He was an ordinary man, but was swallowed by a blazing fireball in a sudden accident. I thought my life was coming to an end, but I woke up unexpectedly in the bird area of the Black Iron Zoo and found that I had turned into a parrot. Before the initial shock and fear had dissipated, Song Tai was hit hard by reality. As a mutated parrot, the value of his existence was directly linked to his abilities. At this moment, he could not speak and had no ability to protect himself, and could be fed to other strange beasts at any time. Just as the crisis was approaching, a mechanized voice suddenly sounded in his mind. The devouring evolution system has been activated. The system told him that by devouring organisms or food, he could accumulate evolution points and use them to strengthen himself. The system also depicts an exciting prospect. Hunting goshawks can get eagle eyes, capturing black turtles can get turtle breath, and swallowing lighthouse jellyfish can gain regeneration ability. All this made Song Tai realize that his future was no longer limited to being an inconspicuous parrot, but he had the opportunity to become the strongest overlord of the sky, sea, and land. With the first favor from fate, he acquired the gifted skill of speaking human language. This ability allowed him to avoid the label of useless thing, and also taste the taste of evolution. However, he did not have time to breathe. As the only exotic animal in the bird area, he quickly became a thorn in the side of zoo manager Zhang Yilong. This evil-minded person in charge planned to use Song Tai to make money, and also extended his evil hand to the newly arrived breeder Zhu Xiaojing. Seeing Zhu Xiaojing in danger, Song Tai chose not to endure it any longer. He decisively activated the system. He used the evolution points obtained from Devouring to complete his first evolution, becoming an iron parrot and awakening the skill Wild Charge, which allows for a short burst of power. With this skill, he defeated Zhang Yilong, who was trying to coerce Zhu Xiaojing with a weapon, and successfully rescued the other party. But in the future, Song Tai must accumulate strength quickly and hunt powerful creatures through the system's guidance. Obtain the precise vision of eagle eyes, the endurance of turtle breath, and the regenerative ability of the immortal jellyfish. Thunder roared suddenly. In the bird area, the quiet atmosphere was instantly broken by the intrusion of a fully armed security guard. He held a buckshot gun and fired continuously, forcing an arrogant crocodile to retreat to the next area. "Are you okay?" Security guard Xianing stepped forward quickly and glanced coldly at Zhu Xiaojing and Gao Xiaowei. They were hugging each other, obviously still immersed in the shock of what had just happened. He said in a low voice, "Listen, Zhang Yilong's incident was a complete accident. It has nothing to do with you or me. Do you understand?" Zhu Xiaojing gritted her teeth, her face pale, her eyes full of disbelief. Xianing's attitude caught her off guard. She originally thought that Xianing would hold her and Gao Xiaowei responsible. After all, he and Zhang Yilong seemed to have a good relationship. But Gao Xiaowei at the side obviously saw through the situation better. She nodded quickly with a slight smile on her face. "Of course, Captain Xie, this was a complete accident. If you hadn't arrived in time to save us, I'm afraid we would have ended up like Zhang Yilong." She rubbed her eyes and deliberately put on a sad look. Xianing smiled calmly and turned his back. "Okay, comfort Xiaojing. The zoo is temporarily closed today and will be open as normal tomorrow. As for the pets in the bird area, I will take care of them for her." Zhu Xiaojing nodded and forced a smile, but her eyes involuntarily fell on the birdcage not far away. Song Tai was hiding quietly inside. However, Song Tai remained silent and didn't even look at her. He quietly retreated into the cage, as if all this had nothing to do with him. Zhu Xiaojing waved her hand dejectedly. "Little bird, I will come to see you tomorrow." With the roar of the motorcycle engine, she and Gao Xiaowei left quickly, and the bird area returned to silence again. Song Tai still stayed in the cage, with complicated emotions surging. Seeing lives disappearing before his eyes, he couldn't help feeling fear in his heart. However, the man named Xianing remained calm. After handling the scene, he left in style. Just then, a sharp brake sound broke the brief peace. Vans stopped at the entrance to the quarantine area, the doors opened, and huge cages were quickly transported into the park. Each cage is filled with shocking mutant creatures, 3-meter-tall giant pandas, lizard-like dinosaurs, man-eating plants that can control vines. These creatures were full of anesthetic needles, and their even breathing indicated that they were just asleep. The bird area also welcomed new members: a ferocious vulture, a majestic golden eagle, and a gloomy owl. Without exception, they were all mutant birds, with sharp eyes and huge bodies. Song Tai looked at them, then looked at their reflections in the water tank, his eyes full of envy. He secretly clenched his wings, with a firm conviction in his heart. With the devouring evolution system, I will definitely become stronger. Time passed little by little, and the lunch bell rang. Xianing showed up on time with 2 buckets of food, and his eyes were quickly attracted by the golden eagle. What a beautiful golden eagle! He seemed to have no interest in Song Tai and other birds. He just threw 2 squids into Song Tai's cage, and then concentrated on feeding the golden eagle. Song Tai curled his lips, but he did not waste the opportunity and swallowed the squid in one gulp. The system prompt sounded. You swallowed the inkjet squid and gained 1.5 evolution points. His eyes lit up, and he quickly swallowed the second squid. You swallowed the inkjet squid and gained 2.5 evolution points. Current cumulative evolution points, 34 points. Strange. Why are the evolution points different for the same weight? He was puzzled, but had no time to think about it, so he turned his eyes to Xianing's bucket of food. Hungry, hungry, hungry. Song Tai flapped his wings and screamed to attract Xianing's attention. Xianing came over and said with a smile, "You little bird only weighs 1 pound. You ate 2 pounds of food and you're still hungry? You must be a starving ghost reincarnated." Song Tai didn't care and just kept shouting, "Hungry, hungry, hungry. Okay, I want to see how much you can eat." Xianing brought the golden crocodile's rations in a fit of anger, 21 broiler chickens, each weighing about 5 pounds, with a total weight of more than 100 pounds. If you can eat a whole broiler chicken, I will feed you 10 kilograms for each meal in the future. Otherwise, I will give you as much as you can eat from now on. How about that? Deal. Song Tai gritted his teeth and agreed. He buried his head in the food, but soon his stomach felt bloated and he stopped painfully. Is the duck in my mouth going to fly away? Song Tai was filled with anxiety and was at a loss when a roar like a lion's roar suddenly exploded. Damn it! Which beast killed my man? I will kill you. Kill you. The sound waves were so loud that the air in the bird area seemed to freeze for a moment. Xianing's face suddenly changed. He immediately gathered up the things in his hands and ran away, cursing under his breath, "Oh no! Zhang Yilong's wife is here. If this matter is not handled properly, not only will Zhu Xiaojing and I be in trouble, but even the boss will be implicated." His pace became faster and faster, but his eyes became gradually calmer and firmer. This might be my chance to rise to the top overnight. I must not mess it up. Xianing muttered to himself, forgetting the bet with Song Tai. As Song Tai watched this scene, a sly look flashed in his eyes. Of course, he would not miss such a good opportunity. As long as he held on for a few more minutes, the skill cooldown would end, and he would be able to enter a hungry state and continue to devour more food. Time passed in the tense waiting. 3 minutes later, the cooling time finally ended, and Song Tai activated the skill without hesitation. A familiar blue light flashed on his body, and he rushed out of the cage like an arrow, so fast that he even left a trail of afterimage. The feeling of hunger came like a tide, urging him to go straight to the broiler chickens. He bit the chickens madly, not leaving any intact pieces, swallowing them whole in one bite. You swallowed turkey meat, gaining 2.5 evolution points. You swallowed turkey meat, gaining 3.5 evolution points. You swallowed turkey meat, gaining 2.5 evolution points. Ding! Congratulations to the host for accumulating 100 evolution points and completing the second evolution. Evolutionary direction. Body. Do you want to evolve? Hint. There is a chance of awakening new skills during the evolution process. Song Tai's eyes were sharp, and he chose without hesitation, evolution. As the blue light moved, Song Tai felt as if his body was torn apart and reshaped by a mysterious force. His pores opened, and his soul almost floated away. A few seconds later, the system prompt sounded again. Ding! Congratulations to the host for evolving successfully. Evolved from Iron Parrot to Macaw. Awakening skill, bone shrinkage. Bone shrinkage can change the bone structure to make the body shape change flexibly. Note: after accumulating 1,000 evolution points, the third evolution can be completed. The blue light gradually dissipated, and Song Tai looked down at himself. His height doubled to 30 centimeters, his weight increased to 1 kilogram, and his combat power doubled. He raised his wings and flapped them, feeling a strong sense of power. He was no longer the weak Iron Parrot. Haha, golden money crocodile, I'm not afraid of you now. Song Tai's confidence increased greatly. However, he didn't feel proud for long, as a piercing roar interrupted his excitement. Beast, eat my man. I'm going to kill you. Before the voice fell, a burly woman rushed to the golden crocodile area, followed by a team of security personnel. The woman carried a rocket launcher on her shoulder and suddenly pulled the trigger. The rocket rushed out with a whoosh, and flames spewed out of the tail, instantly covering the entire area. The fiery explosion shook the bird zone so much that the ground shook. In the flames, the golden money crocodile's body was blown to pieces, turning into minced meat and blood all over the sky. Song Tai opened his mouth wide, trembling with fear at the scene. A piece of crocodile meat happened to fall into his cage. He swallowed his saliva, suppressed his fear, and swallowed the piece of meat. You devoured the money crocodile meat and gained 5 evolution points. This woman is so scary. What if she sets her sights on me? Will I be able to save my life? Song Tai was secretly alert and turned his gaze to the distance. Xianing quickly stepped forward to support the woman and comforted her softly. Ms. Ding, please accept my condolences. Letting you kill the beast with your own hands is the only help we can provide. In addition, our director has purchased an accident insurance policy worth 8 million for your husband, which is enough for you and your children to have no worries about food and clothing. Ding Chuanxiang burst into tears and cried loudly, "What's the use of having so much money? I don't lack money, I just want a man. Without a man at home, how can my child and I live?" This scene made people feel compassion, but Song Tai was observing coldly in the corner, feeling vaguely that the woman's emotions were not real. As time went by, the park gradually returned to peace. The other mutants lay lazily on the ground, but Song Tai was the only one who was making noises everywhere like a chicken, causing them to look at him with annoyance. Song Tai cleaned up the crocodile meat in the cage and devoured it excitedly. You devoured the golden crocodile meat and gained 3 evolution points. You devoured the golden crocodile meat and gained 2 evolution points. Although there was not much meat, Song Tai still accumulated 100 evolution points. He looked at the next door with burning eyes. There was more crocodile meat waiting for him. He searched for a way to the next door and finally found a small hole in the corner of the cage, but he couldn't get through it completely. By the way, I also have the skill of shrinking bones. Song Tai's eyes lit up, and with a thought, blue light instantly covered his whole body. His bone structure began to change, and his body shrank flexibly enough to fit through the hole. Row, row, here I come. He rushed towards the crocodile meat scattered on the ground with an excited laugh. You devoured the meat of the money crocodile and gained 5 evolution points. You devoured the meat of the money crocodile and gained 3 evolution points. You devoured the meat of the money crocodile and gained 2 evolution points. The system prompts continued, like a symphony that belonged to Song Tai alone. He was completely immersed in the satisfaction brought by the devouring evolution. However, when his peripheral vision swept over the activity area, anger erupted like a flash flood. The vulture had actually entered his space while he was away. Not only had it stolen the treasured turkey, it had also shamelessly occupied his birdcage and even looked down at him with a provocative look. Song Tai was so angry that he was shaking all over, but in a blink of an eye, he noticed that his new position was much better than before. There are rockeries and ponds here, no restrictions, and the activity area is close to 300 square meters. Compared with the small bird cages in the bird area, this is simply a paradise. Why go back? He sneered in his heart, and his rage was suppressed by reason in an instant. Since the new place has excellent conditions, he might as well stay here. After adjusting his mindset, he continued to wolf down the meat scraps of the golden money crocodile. 6 hours later, as the system prompt sounded one after another, his evolution points soared to 800 points. The strong feeling of fullness made Song Tai not want to move anymore. He dived into the pool next to him. The cool water instantly refreshed his tired body. At this moment, a familiar voice came from a distance. "Hey, you dead bird, are you upset? Why did you run to the next door? Haha, was your nest robbed by a vulture? Just call me handsome and I will help you deal with it." It was Xianing. Song Tai was too lazy to pay attention to him, but when he saw the transparent insect box in Xianing's hand filled with various insects, his eyes suddenly lit up. These were his future food. Handsome guy. Very handsome guy. Super handsome guy. Song Tai shouted flatteringly. Xianing was amused and laughed out loud. Smart little guy. He took a few steps closer, frowned suddenly, and said in shock, "Hey, you've grown taller? It's only been 12 hours. How is that possible?" Handsome guy. Song Tai blinked his eyes innocently. Xianing shook his head and regained his calm tone. Forget it. It's a mutant creature. No matter how smart it is, it's just the level of a child. It's ridiculous that I expected you to answer my question. After all, who would take a parrot's words as evidence? He put down the insect box and walked towards the exit, adding as he walked, By the way, let me remind you, there are two ways for the creatures in the Black Iron Zoo to obtain food. One is to feed them at regular times every day, and the other is to get tips from tourists. But the food distribution in the bird area is given priority to other exotic beasts. You are too small, and the resources will be very limited. If you want to eat enough, you have to make yourself stronger. Before leaving, he stopped and his tone softened. Why should I help you? Because you saved Xiaojing. I hope you can cooperate with her more. If she is happy, I will be happy too. If she is happy, you will not lack food. Xianing's figure gradually disappeared. Song Tai looked at his back with a meaningful smile on his face. It seems that this guy is interested in Zhu Xiaojing. His hint is very clear. As long as Song Tai and Zhu Xiaojing's tacit understanding improves, Xianing will definitely not treat him unfairly. Song Tai gently shook off the water stains on his body, turned around and pounced on the insect box, and began to devour it impatiently. You devoured the mutant cabbage worm and gained 1 evolution point. You devoured the mutant cabbage worm and gained 3 evolution points. You devoured the mutant cabbage worm and gained 2 evolution points. Congratulations to the host for accumulating 1,000 evolution points and completing the 3rd evolution. Evolution direction. Flexibility. Do you want to evolve? Evolve. Song Tai chose to confirm without hesitation. As the blue light flowed, his body began to change dramatically, as if a mysterious force was pulling his body. A few minutes later, a crisp prompt sound rang out. Congratulations to the host for successfully evolving for the 3rd time. Obtained an intermediate talent enhancement pill. Swallowing the evolutionary talent can be upgraded to the intermediate level. Do you want to upgrade it immediately? Improve. Immediately. Song Tai looked at the pill with great anticipation as it merged into his body. A white energy cocoon instantly enveloped him. He felt a strong sense of sleepiness coming over him and unknowingly fell into a deep sleep. When he woke up, the scene in front of him almost made him explode. Zhu Xiaojing was holding makeup tools, drawing an exaggerated middle-parted hairstyle for him, and also put on a pair of overalls. Are you awake? Zhu Xiaojing held Song Tai in her arms with a smile. How is he? Is he handsome? Song Tai rolled his eyes, but saw that she had already turned on the live broadcast and the barrage of comments was swiping the screen like crazy. Middle-parted hair and overalls. Parrot Kuan suddenly appeared. Is the anchor trying to make the parrot debut? It's amazing. I'm dead. This parrot is more lively than a human. Song Tai held his breath, suddenly approached the camera, patted his chest hard, and said proudly, School uniforms are already invincible. Why do I need to borrow suspenders? Anchor, you destroyed my Taoism. Don't you feel guilty? The comments instantly exploded. Wow. This parrot can actually rhyme. The host's pet is so cool. I sent a gift to show my support. Seeing her popularity continue to rise, Zhu Xiaojing almost fell down with laughter, holding her stomach and unable to speak. Gifts were flying everywhere, and Zhu Xiaojing's live broadcast room seemed to explode. The barrage of comments scrolled wildly, and the number of people online climbed steadily, approaching 2,000. Wow, this new anchor is so popular. This parrot's lines are amazing. I almost believe that this parrot has independent thinking. It's amazing. Haha, are you stupid? How could a parrot design the lines? This is the host's credit. Stop arguing. Isn't the anchor with fair skin and beautiful appearance worth discussing? I want the anchor's contact information, and I'll deduct a coin. 2 deductions. 3. 4. Stop arguing. I'll go buy a ticket and watch the show. See you at the Iron Zoo. Zhu Xiaojing could hardly keep up with the barrage of comments. Since she came to the Black Iron Zoo for internship, she has held nearly 100 live broadcasts, but there has never been such a popular scene. In the past, there were only a few people online, and most of them were acquaintances, but now this popularity is entirely due to Song Tai's outstanding performance. She was filled with emotion. She had originally thought that it would take her a long time to get used to this parrot, but she had never expected that Song Tai's camera sense was so outstanding that it completely overshadowed her. However, a sharp and piercing voice interrupted her thoughts. Hey, isn't this Zhu Banhua? You haven't been fired yet? In the last few days, do you think you can earn 20,000 to stay? Zhu Xiaojing froze, her smile instantly frozen. The girl who came over was wearing a purple dress, her gray curly hair glaring in the sun. She was Yumeli, Zhu Xiaojing's mortal enemy. The comments in the live broadcast room were quiet for a few seconds, and then the screen was filled with melon-eating expressions. Seeing this, Song Tai immediately became anxious. He rolled his eyes and spoke to Yumeli in a vicious tone. Beautiful skins are all the same, but interesting souls are rare. No matter how beautiful a pheasant is, it can never become a phoenix. You have low quality, so don't force it. Yumeili froze in her tracks and screamed, You said I'm a pheasant? Song Tai shook his head and looked at Zhu Xiaojing in a pretentious manner. Shit shoveler. What if she takes it for granted? I didn't call her a wild chicken by name. Zhu Xiaojing took a deep breath, as if she had made up her mind, and responded firmly. Yumeili, you don't go to work, but come here to interfere with my live broadcast? Don't you take the park rules seriously? Whether you can stay or not is none of your business. Pheasants know how to take care of their feathers, but you have no bottom line. Her voice was powerful, as if releasing all the repression she had been holding for a long time. The comments were immediately boiling. Yumeili is so disgusting. She suppresses newcomers without even considering her own weight. A typical workplace villain. Come on, girl in overalls. Send rockets to support her. We can't let people like this succeed. The barrage of comments led to a frenzy of gift-giving, and the number of people online at Zhu Xiaojing instantly exceeded 130,000, and the value of the gift soared to 50,000. Far away in the operations department of the Black Iron Zoo, the surge in real-time data alarmed the person in charge, Guan Xiaofeng. He rushed into his boss Jin Jun's office. It's explosive. There are 300,000 people online in real time. The rewards have exceeded 100,000. Jin Jun was stunned for a moment, then jumped up. It's not those mutant beasts? It's the live broadcast of that trainee breeder? Yes, boss. All the attention is focused on Zhu Xiaojing and the Parrot. Jin Jun was so excited that he could hardly contain himself. Get her a senior animal trainer certificate right away and increase her salary. We must do our best to train this kind of talent. At the same time, Yumeili also learned the news and turned pale with anger. You used me? You used my fame to stir up hype. And you took away everything that belonged to me. She gritted her teeth and vented her anger at Zhu Xiaojing, even kicking the live broadcast stand fixed to the ground. The screen shook violently, and Yumeili's face suddenly zoomed in. The next second, Song Tai rushed towards her chest like an arrow from a bow. With a click, a piece of silicone fell from her skirt. The audience in the live broadcast room burst into laughter instantly. Haha, my beautiful wife is made of silicone. Technology and hard work, silicone and beauty go hand in hand. The top brother on the list has quit the internet. I can't stop laughing this time. Any breast will bring good luck. Ha ha, absolutely amazing. Yumeili's face turned pale, and she was shaking with anger. She pointed at Zhu Xiaojing angrily with a bit of madness in her eyes. Zhu Xiaojing, you stinky woman! You destroyed everything I have. I will fight you. Try it. Song Tai flapped his wings lightly, jumped from Zhu Xiaojing's shoulder, and stood between the two of them. His eyes were as sharp as knives, staring at Yumeili coldly. I am the only one who can bully my shit shoveler. Anyone else wants to touch her? Ask my paws first if they agree. He flapped his wings and spread his claws, making a dragon-grabbing milk gesture that instantly scared Yumeili. You are shameless. You. She took a few steps back, her face pale, trying to regain some dignity. Zhu Xiaojing, don't be complacent. I won't let you go one day. I will make you fall into the abyss. However, a cold voice interrupted her threat. I'm afraid you don't have a chance. Guan Xiaofeng strode over, his eyes as sharp as torches, staring directly at Yumeili. Yumeili, from now on, you are fired from the Black Iron Zoo. Your behavior has seriously damaged the image of the zoo. Go to the Human Resources Department immediately to sign the termination of the contract. You will receive 3 months of compensation in full. If you are dissatisfied, feel free to apply for labor arbitration. Fire me? Yumeili seemed to be struck by a bolt from the blue. She stood there in a daze, with disbelief written all over her face. She suddenly grabbed Guan Xiaofeng's arm and begged, Brother Guan, I didn't mean it. I'm the golden rooster of our zoo. I'm about to become a big anchor with 100,000 fans. I can make money. Please don't chase me away. As soon as these words came out, the live broadcast room exploded. Fuck, golden chicken? She really admitted that she is a chicken. Xiao Haizi really has good taste. This woman is really a whore. Ha ha. Ahaha. Who dares to say that this parrot is not a treasure on earth? Everything it says is true. Song Tai flapped his wings, his eyes rolled around, and he moved closer to the camera, saying like a naughty child. Love is like leaves, either green or yellow. Brother, you are just yellow now. You should be thankful. This parrot quote made the comments explode. Master of emotions. Absolutely amazing. Xiao Haizi has become a philosopher in the live broadcast industry. He is now a god. Ha ha ha, this sentence actually made me feel better. The anchor gave the parrot a snack. This whitebait meal. I'll treat you. Song Tai grinned, flew to the pool, picked up an iron bowl, ran to the screen and shook it. I'm giving you an iron rice bowl. Take it? The live broadcast room was once again in an uproar. What a fucking iron rice bowl. The little parrot is definitely a reincarnation of a god. I can watch this live broadcast all day long. Ha 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 ha, even parrots are so stubborn. What reason do I have not to work hard? At the same time, the live broadcast popularity of Black Iron Zoo has skyrocketed, with the number of real-time online users exceeding 500,000 and an alarmingly high fan conversion rate. 490,000 fans have already reached the level of a big anchor. Zhu Xiaojing stood aside, covering her mouth with her hands, her vision blurred by tears. From hell to heaven, she had never experienced such a dramatic emotional ups and downs. The credit for all this undoubtedly came from Song Tai. She couldn't help but lean over and kiss Song Tai on the top of his head, tears streaming down her face without her realizing it. On the other side, in a room in Chang'an, Kuan's agent Su Meng paced back and forth angrily. Kuan, you can't sell many albums, tickets, and even peripherals are being sold off. Now that all agents are changing their spokespeople, what else can you do? While there are still black fans, hype them up quickly. Black fans are still popular. I won't do that. Kuan's eyes were firm and his voice was calm. Even if there is only one person supporting me, I will persist. I really love basketball, and I want to piece together the basketball dreams that I broke. Assistant Qin Lan suddenly rushed in and shouted excitedly, Brother Kuan, you are so popular. The Parrot Live broadcast room of Black Iron Zoo has become a hot search, and your album has also been on the listening list. Su Meng's eyes widened. Is this true? Kuan pondered for a moment, then smiled. Sister Su, this time, please listen to me. Starting from the online game, I will use basketball to clear my name. Su Meng sighed and finally nodded. Okay, I'll help you register a live broadcast account. Success or failure, we will accompany you. A few minutes later, Kuan's official account appeared in Song Tai's live broadcast room, posting a message. Thank you, Pink Overalls Parrot. I am Kuan, looking forward to connecting with you. The live broadcast room exploded instantly. Fuck, Kuan God's true form has arrived. The Pink Suspenders Parrot is really a top-tier streaming machine. Kuan is going to connect with the parrot? What kind of divine linkage is this? Yu Meili, let's go. Don't make me chase you away. Guan Xiaofeng approached Yu Meili coldly, his eyes revealing a ruthless sense of oppression. Go and take a look at Zhu Xiaojing's live broadcast room, and you will understand everything. Do you think you are still valuable now? Yu Meili hurriedly took out her phone and opened the live broadcast room. The number of fans displayed on the screen made her face pale instantly. 500,000 fans? How is that possible? Why did I lose all my fans? Her voice trembled, as if she had lost her soul. Before, she was still confidently competing with Zhu Xiaojing, but now, the gap between the two was obvious. Yu Meili felt as if her throat was strangled, powerless and angry, but she was unwilling to admit defeat. After glaring at Zhu Xiaojing fiercely, she turned and left, but a hint of imperceptible murderous intent flashed in her eyes. Zhu Xiaojing, do you think you won? She whispered to herself, full of hatred. I will turn all your glory into my wedding dress. She walked quickly to the office area and opened the door of the purchasing department. Her target was Su Xiaoyang, a man who had always had a crush on her. Su Xiaoyang, she walked straight up to him, her tone pleading and bewitching. You have to help me. I was kicked out by your good brother Guan Xiaofeng, but I don't want to leave. I can satisfy any of your requests. As long as I can do it, I will agree to it. Su Xiaoyang turned around slightly, a smile on his face. He hugged Yu Meili and pulled her into his arms. Any request? Then are you willing to be my woman? Yu Meili bit her lip and looked at him pitifully, with a hint of grievance in her eyes. Why do you make such excessive demands on me when I just have a little affection for you? Su Xiaoyang, you really disappoint me. She pretended to struggle, trying to break free from his embrace. But Su Xiaoyang held her tighter and whispered, even if you're using me, I accept it. The words, you have a crush on me, are enough for me to go through fire and water for you. Yu Meili, no matter how others see you in my eyes, you will always be the princess who is high above everyone else. Hearing this, Yu Meili's body froze, and she finally stopped struggling. She murmured softly, take me to your room. I don't want to be so casual for the first time. Su Xiaoyang's heart suddenly burned with fire. He picked up Yumeli and strode towards the lounge. At the same time, in the director's office, Jin Jun clapped his hands on the table excitedly. Ha ha ha, top star Kuan Kuan sent a collaboration invitation. Do you know what this means? He is the traffic king with 100 million fans. This time, our zoo must be a hit. Secretary Wentingna shook her head helplessly. Director, are you too happy too early? Is Kuan Kuan's traffic useful? It's true that he has many black fans, but these black fans hardly spend a penny. Don't even expect him to bring much traffic to our zoo. He's a money loser now, and no one buys tickets for his concerts. So what do you mean? What should I do? Jin Jun frowned, obviously feeling disappointed. When Tingna leaned close to Jin Jun and said slowly, in fact, the solution is very simple. Zhu Xiaojing's live broadcast became popular because of the mutant parrot that can talk. In other words, the parrot is our real cash cow. In comparison, although Yumeli has an annoying personality, her ability to control the situation is much better than Zhu Xiaojing. If we give the parrot to her, she will definitely be able to play a greater role. Jin Jun's face showed a struggling expression. What about Zhu Xiaojing? When Tingna chuckled, leaned forward, and whispered in Jin Jun's ear, she can do something better, and it's definitely not live broadcasting. At this time, Song Tai in the bird area was already exhausted. He huddled in Zhu Xiaojing's arms and weakly shouted, Shit shoveler, I'm hungry, give me something delicious. Zhu Xiaojing stroked his fur and couldn't help laughing. Didn't you just eat 2 kilograms of bugs this morning? It's still an hour before lunchtime. Why are you in such a hurry? Song Tai patted his chest angrily and said, Urgent. The virtual props you gave me as rewards are all given to me by the audience. You have to exchange them for food. Okay, I'll change it for you. Zhu Xiaojing smiled dotingly. But before she could move, an untimely voice interrupted her. I'm sorry, you can't touch this money. The voice was low and cold. Zhu Xiaojing looked up suddenly and saw the expelled Yumeli approaching step by step with a tall and stern-looking man. Zhu Xiaojing's heart sank, and she felt an inexplicable sense of oppression enveloping her. Her hands trembled slightly, as if something big was about to happen. Song Tai glanced at Yumeli, then looked at Su Xiaoyang beside her, and instantly understood why this woman was still here. He poked his head out slightly and said sarcastically, Haha, so coquettish, what do they smell like? Why do they smell the same? Slutty? Guan Xiaofeng, who rushed over to the rescue, heard this and the corners of his mouth twitched, and he almost couldn't stop laughing. He stared at Song Tai in the cage and thought, this parrot's beak is so poisonous, I wonder how many unscrupulous owners have trained it. Yumeli's face suddenly became extremely ugly, but because she still had cooperation plans, she had to suppress her anger. However, she did not hide her disgust for Zhu Xiaojing. Zhu Xiaojing, I never thought that you pretend to be pure on the surface, but you are like this in your bones. You actually taught this mutant parrot to talk nonsense. You are not worthy of signing a training agreement with it. She sneered and said in an aggressive tone, As for the income from live streaming, I am not targeting you. The company stipulates that during the internship period, all income belongs to the company. From today on, I will be in charge of your account. The previous live broadcast incident should be explained as a script. This is the boss's decision. If you don't believe it, you can ask Guan Xiaofeng or my man. After saying that, she deliberately hugged Su Xiaoyang tightly and leaned on his shoulder as if in a demonstrative manner. Why? Why is it like this? Zhu Xiaojing's fists clenched and made a sound. Staring at Guan Xiaofeng with burning eyes, Director Guan, is what she said true? Didn't you say that the company would focus on training me? What do you mean now? Are you going to destroy the bridge after crossing it, and then kill the donkey after it has done its work? Guan Xiaofeng forced a smile and avoided her gaze. Xiaojing, don't get excited. The company's training plan has not changed. Your advanced animal trainer qualification certificate will be issued soon, and you will be able to choose from all the mutants in the zoo. You can even continue to use this parrot for publicity. He changed the subject and continued. It's just that the account must be handed over to Yumeli to manage. She has the support of the big brother of the list, and the company will also pour resources into the account. As for you, it's not a problem to open a new account. You've attracted 500,000 fans in just a short time, so are you still worried that you won't be able to maintain a new account? Zhu Xiaojing lowered her head in silence, with a lot of thoughts in her mind. Handing over the account means losing the opportunity to work with Kuan Kuan, and all her efforts will become Yumeli's wedding dress. However, the company's decision, she as an intern can't change it. She took a deep breath and picked up Song Tai with a complicated look. Little guy, we will have a chance to cooperate in the future. For the sake of food, You must behave well. Song Tai nodded gently, but his tone was full of teasing. Well, you have big breasts, you were right. Unlike that woman, she is always wrong. Mei's face froze, and she subconsciously looked down at herself, feeling angry. The parrot's explicit words were clearly taught by Zhu Xiaojing. Her eyes were cold, and she obviously remembered Zhu Xiaojing's sins more clearly. Have you finished? If you're done, get out. Mei said in a cold tone. Leave the live broadcast equipment behind. I'll send a clarification video. Just wait for notification to attend. Zhu Xiaojing did not respond, but just kissed Song Tai on the forehead lightly, gently put him on the rockery, and then walked out of the parrot area without looking back. Guan Xiaofeng hurriedly chased after him. Xiaojing, wait a minute, I have something to tell you. Watching the two leave, Mei showed a smug smile on her face, while Su Xiaoyang put his arm around her waist and said with a smile, Don't worry, everything went according to plan. I'll leave the Kuan collaboration to you. The company's resources will be poured into the account, and you'll be a million fan anchor in no time. A look of joy flashed across Mei's face. She stood on tiptoe and kissed Su Xiaoyang softly. Don't worry, I will never let you down. Su Xiaoyang left with a satisfied smile, but Mei's smile quickly faded. She turned to look at Song Tai, with a hint of coldness in her tone. Little guy, listen carefully. From today on, everything about you will be under my control. As long as you cooperate, I promise you will have endless delicious food. Let's just treat the previous incident as a misunderstanding. Song Tai remained calm, not even raising his eyelids. However, his mind was working rapidly, weighing the pros and cons. He has no liking for beauty, but he has to admit that at this stage he can only compromise. And his ultimate goal is only one: to evolve and become stronger. So, he deliberately smiled and said, Well, okay, you have big breasts, you're right. Mei was slightly stunned, then smiled. She took out her mobile phone and shook the purchase order. Yes, I like smart birds. Whitebait, turkey, sea snake. Just tell me what you want to eat, I can order it for you. And there is no limit on the quantity. Song Tai's eyes lit up, and he felt itchy. As a greedy bird, he could hardly resist such a temptation. Just as he was about to speak, the familiar system prompt sounded suddenly. Ding! The host's current devouring progress has been detected and has met the requirements for the novice period. The targeted devouring task is automatically started. Tip: by continuously devouring a certain creature, you can evolve in the direction of that creature and gain its special abilities. Mission started. Devour the goshawk and evolve to gain the ability of eagle eyes. Song Tai stared at the system screen with his eyes wide open, and a storm surged in his heart. The ability of directional swallowing means that he can evolve towards a higher goal. If swallowing a goshawk can gain eagle eyes, then what about other special creatures? For example, the longevity of a turtle. Wouldn't it be possible to live for thousands of years? The door to a new world is slowly opening to Song Tai. As soon as Mei finished speaking, Song Tai's gaze began to change subtly. He stared at her with a half-smile, as if he had seen through everything. The intelligence of this mutant parrot was obviously beyond her expectations. Of course it's true. What do you think? Do you want to make a deal with me? Mei tried hard to maintain a smile and looked at Song Tai with a bewitching look. But her body instinctively kept a distance, obviously still frightened by Song Tai's unusual behavior. Cooperate, Song Tai repeated innocently, flapping his wings like a madman. I want to eat goshawks. I want to eat goshawks. Lots and lots of goshawks. Flies. Mei was stunned and frowned. Are you sure you want to eat a lot of flies? Yeah, there are so many flies. Song Tai nodded vigorously, looking unconcerned. Mei frowned, her heart full of disgust, and she even suspected that there was something wrong with the parrot's brain. But considering that birds do have the habit of eating insects, she decisively called Xianing, the director of the purchasing department. Brother Xia, Parrot Park, 2 exotic flies. Please send them over. After hanging up the phone, she calmly put away her phone and said to Song Tai with a smile, The food will be here soon, don't worry. Not long after, Xianing drove a tricycle directly into the park. The truck was filled with 5 fist-sized mutant flies. Seeing this, Song Tai's face instantly became as ugly as if he had swallowed shit. Stupid women. Song Tai yelled in exasperation. I want to eat the hawks flying in the sky. Who wants to eat these broken things? Take them away from me now. You didn't explain it clearly. Mei was so angry that her teeth itched. She thought it was a simple request, but it turned out to be a big mistake. Although she was dissatisfied, She still suppressed her anger and turned to Xianing apologetically. Director Xia, is there a goshawk in the warehouse? Can you arrange for one? Xianing nodded and quickly backed up and left. However, he did not take the alien flies with him. The warehouse rule was that items that were taken out of the warehouse could never be returned. About 3 minutes later, Xianing returned on a tricycle, and this time he really was dragging a 5-pound goshawk on the tricycle. Song Tai's eyes lit up and he immediately pounced on it, tearing the goshawk's flesh like a hungry wolf. You devoured the meat of a goshawk and gained 8 evolution points. You devoured the meat of a goshawk and gained 7 evolution points. You devoured the meat of a goshawk and gained 9 evolution points. The reminders sounded one after another until he ate the whole goshawk. His evolution points accumulated to 4,999 points, only 5,001 points away from the next evolution. Delicious! Song Tai was still not satisfied and looked at Xianing expectantly. Handsome boy, I want more. Are you a pig? Xianing held his forehead and said helplessly, you ate 5 kilograms in one meal. Aren't you afraid of bursting yourself? Having said that, he still sighed, forget it. I'll find a way to get you a few more. After that, he carried Song Tai out of the car and leisurely drove the tricycle out of the park. The park was quiet again. Yu Meili looked at Song Tai flatteringly. Little guy, is there anything else you need me to do? Don't worry, food is available 24 hours a day. You are our cash cow now. Song Tai shook his head, swayed to the edge of the pool like a leisurely duck, and dived directly into the water. He released the wild charge skill, and the energy in his body was quickly digested. As a blue light flowed, his body returned to its original lightness. After returning to the shore, he unceremoniously stuck his butt out and excreted a pile of farm manure, and his whole body suddenly became flexible and light again. You poop right after eating. How disgusting. Yu Meili looked at him with disgust, turned on the faucet to clean the stains around, and did not forget to rinse Song Tai with the water. In the sunlight, Song Tai flapped his wings, and his wet feathers emitted bursts of heat, which looked like smoke from a distance. After cleaning up, Yu Meili quickly changed into a black shirt and pink overalls, and skillfully set up the live broadcast equipment. We've eaten and played. It's time to cooperate with my work. Remember, no matter what I say, you answer yes, understand? I understand. Song Tai narrowed his eyes and flew to her shoulder. He secretly made up his mind to see what this woman could do. As soon as the live broadcast started, comments flooded in like a tide. Fuck, who is this? Where is Jingjing? Why did this woman log into Jingjing's account? Did she change the anchor? Parrot, tell us, has Jingjing been screwed? Yu Meili was well prepared. She smiled and waved her hand. Hello, everyone. I am the supporting actress Yu Meili. What happened this morning was a script planned by our Black Iron Zoo. It was purely a distraction and not true. Your Jingjing is fine. She will come back. However, the comments did not buy it, and many people asked Song Tai to speak out. Yu Meili hurriedly urged, Little Parrot, tell everyone that what I said is true. Song Tai's eyes turned. He moved closer to the camera and said seriously, Really, what this lady said is true. She has helped so many fallen brothers to their feet and has also warmed the hearts of countless men. Although she is a woman, she is more manly than men. If I tell a lie, Yu Meili will not have a good death. As soon as the words fell, the live broadcast room exploded instantly. Ha ha ha, that's amazing. This parrot is a genius. More manly than a man. Ha ha ha, too mean. The little parrot is hinting at us that this woman is full of nonsense. There was a sudden thunderclap. A fully armed security guard suddenly rushed into the bird area. Bang, bang, bang. He wielded the lead bullet gun in his hand and shot at the money crocodile crazily as if it were free. He actually forced the golden crocodile back to the next door. How is it? Are you okay? He walked forward quickly, looking coldly at Zhu Xiaojing and Gao Xiaowei who were already hugging each other. If nothing happens, leave here immediately. Listen, Zhang Yilong's incident was a complete accident. It has nothing to do with you or me. Do you understand? Zhu Xiaojing clenched her teeth. The pain was unbearable. She raised her head and looked at Xianing in disbelief. She thought Xianing would hold her and Gao Xiaowei responsible. But the scene before her made her feel a little overwhelmed. After all, Xianing and Zhang Yilong have a good relationship on weekdays. However, Gao Xiaowei, who was quick-witted, immediately understood the key. She smiled and nodded to Xianing. It's natural. The golden crocodile suddenly rioted. Everything was an accident. If you hadn't come to rescue us in time, maybe our fate would be the same as Zhang's. Alas, Xiaojing and I can only express our deepest condolences for Zhang's experience. She rubbed her eyes. deliberately act sad and upset. Xianing couldn't help but raise the corner of his mouth. He turned his back, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. Okay, you comfort Xiaojing. The zoo is temporarily closed today. We will be back to work tomorrow. As for the pets in the bird area, I will help take care of them. Well, thank you, Xianing. Zhu Xiaojing forced a smile and nodded, her eyes subconsciously falling on Song Tai not far away. But Song Yi didn't even look at her. He took the initiative to return to his little cage. It was as if all this had nothing to do with him. Little bird, be good. I'll come to accompany you again tomorrow. Zhu Xiaojing waved to Song Tai with a sense of loss. Accompanied by the roar of motorcycles, she and Gao Xiaowei disappeared in the park like a puff of smoke. Suddenly, Xianing was the only one left in the entire bird area. Song Tai said nothing. He hid in the birdcage with mixed feelings. How could he not be afraid when he saw so many living lives disappearing before his eyes? On the contrary, the man named Xianing not only did not show any fear, but his face was calm. After he dealt with the scene, he left in a swagger. Song Tai's tense heart finally relaxed a little, but the crunching, chewing sound coming from next door still made him feel creepy. He looked around. The blood and debris on the ground had been washed away, and not even a fish scale could be found. How to evolve without food? Do we have to wait until noon for someone to come and feed us? Squeak. A sudden sound of brakes rang out. Neatly assembled vans were parked one after another at the entrances of each isolation area. The rear door opens. Huge cages were quickly moved into the isolation area. Inside the cage, there are not only 3-meter-tall giant pandas, dinosaur-like mutant lizards, but also man-eating plants that can control the contraction of vines. It can be clearly seen that their bodies are full of anesthetic needles. The even breathing sound proved that they were just falling asleep. With their addition, the empty park suddenly became full. But Song Tai wasn't happy at all. There are new members in the bird area. A ferocious vulture, a majestic golden eagle, and a menacing owl. Without exception, all of them are mutant creatures. You can get a clue from their sharp eyes, not to mention their sturdy physique. Even the smallest owl among them was more than twice as big as Song Tai. Song Tai looked at his 3 new companions, then at his own reflection in the sink. There was nothing but envy in his eyes. Even if he were to turn into an owl at the beginning, he wouldn't be as miserable as before. However, God is fair. With the devouring evolution system by his side, he will definitely be able to evolve into a stronger form. He closed his eyes and stopped moving. Let time pass by little by little. 12 o'clock. The lunch bell rang on time. Xianing, who had left earlier, appeared in the bird area on time with 2 buckets of food. What a beautiful golden eagle. As soon as he entered the bird area, his attention was focused on the golden eagle with a golden beak and dark golden hair all over its body. He seemed somewhat uninterested in Song Tai and the other birds. After throwing 2 one-pound squids into Song Tai's cage, he walked straight towards the golden eagle. He also holds a variety of fresh ingredients and feeds them personally. Song Tai curled his lips and withdrew his envious gaze. How could he waste such a precious opportunity to devour and evolve? He picked up a squid and jerked his neck up. With a sizzling sound, he swallowed the whole squid in one gulp. Rays of blue light flowed across his body. The familiar system prompt sound rang out. You devoured the inkjet squid and gained 1.5 evolution points. Song Tai's eyes lit up. Does it mean that the bigger the body, the more evolution points it gets? He couldn't wait to swallow the other squid. You devoured the inkjet squid and gained 2.5 evolution points. You have now accumulated 34 evolution points. That's not right. These 2 squids both weigh 1 pound. How come one has more evolution points and the other has less? Are the evolution points random? Song Tai touched his bulging belly, puzzled. He subconsciously looked at Xianing, who was not far away. As a result, nearly 40 kilograms of things in the 2 buckets were all eaten up. He flapped his wings angrily and kept shouting, "Hungry, hungry, hungry." The loud noise immediately attracted Xianing's attention. He came to Song Tai in a bad mood and said, "You weigh 1 kilogram and eat 2 kilograms of food. How can you still be hungry? Are you the reincarnation of a starving ghost?" Hungry, hungry, hungry. Song Tai didn't care how the other party looked at him. Even if he doesn't eat the food, can't he just hoard it? There is no absolute scientific basis for 3 meals a day. Eat when you are hungry, that is the truth. Okay, hungry, aren't you? I want to see how much you can eat. The rations from the golden crocodile next door are yours. As if angry, Xianing walked straight to the next room. He actually snatched the food that the keeper next door was about to feed the golden crocodile. The golden crocodile stared with its blood-red eyes, as if it was going to eat people. Even the temperature around seemed to drop a few degrees. However, Song Tai's attention was all focused on the food in the bucket. There were actually 21 broiler chickens inside. Each broiler chicken weighs about 5 pounds. In other words, the golden crocodile eats at least 100 kilograms in every meal. No wonder he was able to eat Zhang Yilong's body so cleanly. Unfortunately, the limit for his current meal is only about 2 kilograms. He was eager to increase his appetite, and Xianing also rarely felt like playing. He threw a broiler chicken to Song Tai and opened the live broadcast software with a smile. Okay, I won't cheat you. Let's broadcast it live. As long as you can eat this chicken completely, I will give you another one. Moreover, I will feed you 10 kilograms per meal in the future. If you can't do it, you will eat as much as I feed you from now on. How about it? Okay, deal. Song Tai didn't care about anything else. He held the broiler chicken and started to eat it madly. But the strong feeling of fullness made his stomach churn. Even the food you have eaten before has to be vomited out. Song Tai was desperate. Is it possible that the duck in my mouth is about to fly away? Chapter 6. Second Evolution. Macaw? God damn it. Which damn beast killed my man? I will kill you. I will kill you. However, just when Song Tai was at a loss, a roar like a lion's roar suddenly sounded. Xianing's face changed. He put away his things and ran away. Oh no! Zhang Yilong's wife is here. If this matter is not handled well, not only will Xiao Jing and I be in trouble, but even the boss will be involved. He clenched his fists, his eyes becoming increasingly firm. No! I will never allow this to happen. This must be done beautifully. This may be my only chance to rise to the top in one step. He quickened his pace. He suddenly forgot about the bet with Song Tai. How could Song Tai miss such a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity? If you hold on for a few more minutes, the cooldown on the brutal charge skill will end. To return to the hungry state, you only need to release the skill once. Time passes by little. 3 minutes passed in a flash. Song Tai didn't hesitate at all and launched a brutal charge directly into an open space. The familiar blue light flows through the whole body. Next second, he rushed out like an arrow. The speed was so fast that it even left behind phantoms. And all this happened just as Song Tai had expected, and a strong feeling of hunger came over him instantly. He rushed to the chickens and started biting them madly. There wasn't even a whole piece of chicken left. All of them were torn into pieces. You devoured turkey meat and gained 2.5 evolution points. You devoured turkey meat and gained 3.5 evolution points. You devoured turkey meat and gained 2.5 evolution points. Ding! Congratulations to the host. You have now accumulated 100 evolution points and can complete the second evolution. Possible evolution direction, body shape. Evolved? Tip: there is a certain chance that new skills will be awakened during the evolution process. Song Tai looked at the system interface with a determined look. Evolution. The command has been received and is evolving. Magical blue light was wandering around Song Tai's body like crazy. This moment, it seemed as if all the pores on his body were opened. Even the soul is about to float up. Ding! Congratulations to the host for evolving successfully. Successfully evolved from Iron Parrot to Macaw. Awakening skill, bone shrinking. Bone shrinkage, changing the bone structure, causing the body shape to change. Note: after you have accumulated 1,000 evolution points, you can complete the third evolution. The latest evolution information is being generated. Host Song Tai. Species Macaw. Height 30 cm. Mass 1 kg. Combat power, attack 10. Attacks on special parts are very likely to cause stun effects. Defense 10. Ordinary cold weapons are extremely unlikely to cause damage to the body. Talent Devouring Evolution. Primary. Skills, spoken human language, parrot-like. Shrinking bones. Evolution points, 0/1000. Rays of blue light flow. Song Tai was extremely excited. From this moment on, he was no longer the weakling he used to be. Double your height. Doubled your weight. This means that his appetite has also increased significantly. What made him even happier was the improvement in his combat power. Before, he needed the help of the Savage Charge skill to cause the stun effect, but now, he can do it without any skills. In his eyes, the money crocodile became less scary. However, next second, a burly woman actually rushed straight towards the golden crocodile next door. Behind her, a group of security personnel followed closely. You beast! Eat my man! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! The woman roared. He suddenly picked up a rocket launcher. Whoosh! There was a loud bang. A blazing tongue of fire spurted out rapidly. The powerful recoil actually sent the woman flying. The golden crocodile that was dozing on the ground also turned into debris all over the sky. Song Tai opened his mouth wide, too frightened to move. A piece of meat fell right into his cage. He swallowed. Suppress the fear in your heart. If he were to be targeted by that woman, would he be able to save his life? Ms. Ding, be careful. Xianing walked quickly and helped the woman up. Ms. Ding, please accept my condolences. Letting you kill the beast with your own hands is the only thing we can do for you. In addition, our director has purchased an accidental injury insurance worth $8 million for your husband. This money is enough to make sure you and your children have enough food and clothing. Don't worry, no matter what difficulties you encounter in your life in the future, you can ask us for help. We will do our best to help you. Please accept my condolences. Why? Why? My life is so miserable. Ding Chuanxiang burst into tears. He suddenly threw himself into Xianing's arms. I want so much money. What's the point? I'm not short of money. The money in my family can't be spent in several lifetimes. I just want a man who understands me. Without a man in the family, how can we live? How can we live? She slapped Xianing's back and cried heart-wrenchingly. That rough voice makes people feel inexplicably uncomfortable. But for some reason, Song Tai didn't feel any sadness from the other party. It's as if everything is just a play. As time passed, the surroundings returned to their previous calm. The mutant wildcats, mutant wild dogs, mutant lizards, etc. around him, too, still looked at Song Tai, who was jumping up and down as if he were an idiot. Everybody is resting. Only this guy kept making noise as if he was injected with chicken blood. If looks could kill, Song Tai would have died countless times already. After a period of struggle, Song Tai became hungry again. The first thing he did was to clean up the crocodile meat that had splashed into the space where he was. All the crocodile meat was blasted into pieces. There was even a trace of blood. But Song Tai didn't show any disgust at all. Enjoy the meal comfortably. You devoured the money crocodile meat and gained 5 evolution points. You devoured the money crocodile meat and gained 3 evolution points. You devoured the money crocodile meat and gained 2 evolution points. After cleaning up all the meat residue around, Song Tai obtained 100 evolution points, and the total weight of these meat scraps is less than 1 kilogram. The powerful evolutionary points contained in the entire crocodile are self-evident. No wonder even lead bullets can't break its crocodile skin. Song Tai became anxious. He was eager to get more crocodile meat. Next door, there is undoubtedly the most crocodile meat. He had to start taking action ahead of time, before the cleaners arrived. He looked around for an entrance. Finally, a loophole was found in a corner. But the head can get in, but the body can't. Just when he was at a loss, his eyes lit up. Yes, how could I forget about shrinking bones? He had an idea. Magical blue light flowed rapidly across his body. His body suddenly shrank. It was able to easily get into the golden crocodile activity area next door. Haha, Ruru, here I come. He sneered excitedly, rushing towards the pieces of meat scattered around like a reincarnation. Chapter 7. School uniforms are the way to go. So why bother borrowing dungarees? You devoured the money crocodile meat and gained 5 evolution points. You devoured the money crocodile meat and gained 3 evolution points. You devoured the money crocodile meat and gained 2 evolution points. The system prompts sound one after another. Song Tai was completely immersed in this wonderful pleasure. However, when he glanced at her from the corner of his eye, he almost exploded with anger. The 6th guy from Vulture actually took advantage of him being out and forced his way into his activity space and stole his treasured turkey. But that's not all. It shamelessly occupied his birdcage, even sent him a provocative look. Song Tai's temper suddenly flared up. But after looking around at his current location, his eyes suddenly lit up. There are both rockery and ponds here. No birdcage yet. He is the only one in the nearly 300 square meter space. No matter how you look at it, this place is countless times better than the bird area. In that case, why should he go back? He might as well stay here. Make up your mind. His violent mood calmed down little by little. But the speed at which he devoured the crocodile meat residue did not slow down at all. 6 hours later, he obtained a total of 800 evolution points. The strong feeling of fullness made him unwilling to move at all. He really wanted to find a place to lie down and not move. But the dinner bell rang on time. Brutal charge. Song Tai did not hesitate at all and decisively released all his strength. Under the powerful extraction of the collision skill, a large amount of energy in the food he devoured was drained away at once. The strong feeling of weakness made him too lazy to move. I found a place and had some convenience. He dived into the pool. The cool pool water is very refreshing. This moment, Song Tai felt as if he was reborn, and his whole body felt light and airy. Hey, you dead bird, are you so upset? Why did you run to the next door? Haha, your nest was robbed by a vulture. Call me handsome and I'll help you get back. At this time, Xianing's familiar voice suddenly rang in Song Tai's ears. Song Tai didn't want to pay attention to him, but I accidentally saw that he was holding a transparent insect box in his hand. The box was filled with insects of various colors. These are his bread and butter. How could he dare to offend them? He called out to Xianing in a flattering manner, handsome guy, very handsome guy. Haha, you little guy are really smart. Xianing walked towards Song Tai with satisfaction. By the way, I have good news for you. I am now the director. In the next few days, no matter who asks you about Zhang Yilong, you must say you don't know. As long as you promise me this, all these bugs will be yours. Suddenly, he looked shocked as if he had discovered something. What? You've grown taller? How is this possible? 12 hours. Only 12 hours have passed. Handsome guy. Handsome guy. Song Tai blinked his big eyes with an innocent look on his face. Xianing shook his head and couldn't help laughing at himself. It's a mutant parrot. It's not surprising that it can mutate. However, no matter how smart it is, it's only the wisdom of a child. I actually expected you to understand what I said. Forget it, let them investigate. Who would take the words of a parrot as evidence? Even if they really ask, it's just a formality. He put down the insect box and walked outside on his own. Oh, by the way, whether you can understand or not, I have something to tell you. There are 2 ways for creatures that come to the Black Iron Zoo to get food. One is that the zoo feeds them 3 meals a day on time, and the other is to rely on tourists to feed them. Tips are uncertain, so we mainly rely on the zoo's timely feeding. Now, there are 4 exotic beasts in the bird area, and food will definitely be given priority to the other large exotic beasts. When he was near the exit, he suddenly stopped. If you want to get enough food, you must make yourself strong enough. As for why I treat you like this, the reason is very simple. Because you saved Xiaojing, you deserve my special care. Cooperate with Xiaojing and improve your tacit understanding. If she is happy, I will be happy too. If I am happy, you will be happy too. After saying that, he left the park without looking back. Looking at Xianing's disappearing back, Song Tai raised the corner of his mouth with a hint of amusement. It is obvious that Xianing has fallen in love with Zhu Xiaojing. The implication is also obvious. As long as his tacit understanding with Zhu Xiaojing improves, the other party will definitely benefit from him. And he had originally planned to cooperate well with Zhu Xiaojing. In this way, the food problem has been stabilized. He shook off the water stains on his body. He couldn't wait to start devouring the insect feast in front of him. You devoured the mutant cabbage worm and gained 1 evolution point. You devoured the mutant cabbage worm and gained 3 evolution points. You devoured the mutant cabbage worm and gained 2 evolution points. Congratulations, host. You have now accumulated 1,000 evolution points and can complete the 3rd evolution. Evolutionary direction. Flexibility. Evolved. Tip. There is a certain chance that new skills will be awakened or other rewards will be gained during the evolution process. Song Tai nodded without thinking. Evolution. Instructions received. Evolving. Rays of blue light flowed wildly. Song Tai's whole body made a series of strange crackling sounds. This moment, he felt like a boneless creature. The body was constantly being pulled by a mysterious force. He even performed some special moves that he had never dared to think of before. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully evolving for the 3rd time. Obtained an intermediate talent enhancement pill. Obtained a total of 10,000 evolution points. Can complete the 4th evolution. Talent enhancement pill can be used to enhance talents. Intermediate talent enhancement pill can instantly upgrade primary talents to intermediate levels. Hint: Devouring evolution talent. It can be improved now. Do you want to improve it immediately? Song Tai was delighted. Yes. Promotion. Immediate promotion. Improving. The intermediate talent pill in front of him flashed with light. It actually flew into Song Tai's body on its own. Song Tai widened his eyes, feeling the changes in his body in disbelief. A huge white energy cocoon actually wrapped his body tightly. He was so sleepy that he couldn't even open his eyes. He was in a daze and fell into a deep sleep without realizing it. When he opened his eyes again, he looked at everything in front of him in shock. Zhu Xiaojing actually turned on the live broadcast, and she did his makeup herself. You're awake. Zhu Xiaojing smiled and combed Song Tai's hair into a middle part. How is it? Look, does it look good? Song Tai rolled his eyes helplessly. Live broadcast barrage popped up sporadically, and the number of online users increased from 0 to 7 in an instant. Fuck. Middle-parted hair, overalls, and Parrot Kuin. Please remember this. Anchor, your chicken feet are exposed. Fuck. Host, are you planning to let your little parrot debut as the center? Fuck. This middle part, these suspenders, these pants are absolutely amazing. Haha, this is hilarious. Look, the Iron Zoo official account the streamer is linked to is a new user. Interesting. Definitely pay attention. +1. +1. Thank you all for the likes and attention. Zhu Xiaojing covered her mouth and laughed. Unexpectedly, the creative idea Gao Xiaowei designed for her was really successful. It's been 5 years since the plot was rotten, but it's still so attractive. She must seize this opportunity. However, for the sake of food, Song Tai also tried his best. He faced the camera, his body trembling. School uniforms are already invincible. Why do I need to borrow suspenders? Anchor, you destroyed my heart. Doesn't your conscience hurt? He blinked and placed his paw on Zhu Xiaojing's chest openly. The barrage was silent for a moment. Suddenly I started brushing frantically. The number of people online is also increasing rapidly. Fuck. This parrot must have been practicing for 2.5 years. Let go of the anchor. Let me do it. I also want to see if the anchor has a conscience. Fuck. Streamer, I strongly suggest that you let your pet sing, dance, rap, and play basketball. Fuck. The anchor can talk. Let him talk more. I'll give you all my gifts today. Hey look. The camera turns. 2 cats and a dog are hugging and kissing each other. Oh my goodness. Is this a love that transcends race? How can cats and dogs be so affectionate? Isn't this simple? Song Tai smiled as he approached the camera, as if possessed by an acting genius. If love lasts forever, it doesn't matter what the cats and dogs are. This stinky cat must be coveting the dog's Chinese zodiac sign. Puff. Zhu Xiaojing sprayed out a mouthful of salt soda. His whole face suddenly turned red. Goddamn the 12 zodiac signs. Does this little guy want to make her laugh to death and inherit her huabe? Chapter 8. Meeting the chest will turn it into good luck, but you will lose more than you gain. Gifts are flying everywhere. The live broadcast room seemed to explode with crazy comments. The number of people online is approaching 2,000. Wow. This new anchor is so popular. This parrot's lines are awesome. Yeah, I almost thought this was the line designed by the parrot itself. Haha, idiot. How can a parrot have independent thoughts? This is obviously taught by the host. Without Ikunian, they would never have such tacit understanding. Fuck. You bunch of beasts. Shouldn't our focus be on the beautiful anchor with fair skin? I'll give you a deduction coin. I want the anchor's first-hand information. I'll give 2. There are 3 of us. I have 4. Haha, a bunch of idiots. I'm going to buy a ticket right now. I want to go to the Iron Zoo to watch the live broadcast. The barrage of comments is crazy. Zhu Xiaojing's eyes could no longer follow. It has been almost 3 months since I came to the Black Iron Zoo. The total number of live broadcasts was no less than 180 times. The number of people online each time is either 5 or 6 or 7. Almost all of them are acquaintances. There has never been one as hot as this one. This is enough to show that a Kunkin's popularity is simply unmatched. The parrot she signed a contract to train has further fueled the huge popularity. She thought it would take a long time to establish a tacit understanding with Song Tai. But now it seems that the other person's sense of camera is far superior to hers. It seems like he was born to do live streaming. Hey, isn't this our class beauty Zhu? She hasn't been fired yet? Do you think you can earn enough 20,000 yuan to stay in these last few days? However, just at this moment, a discordant voice suddenly sounded. A young girl wearing a purple dress and with curly hair dyed to a grandma gray color walked towards the bird area with a look of disdain on her face. Zhu Xiaojing's smile froze. The originally rosy face suddenly turned extremely ugly. The viewers in the live broadcast room also became quiet, which was rare. He looks like he is eating melon, and he is posting the message with the expression of eating melon. Song Tai became anxious. If Zhu Xiaojing was forced away, how would he find such a pleasing poop scooper to serve him? He glared at Yumeli, who was coming towards him fiercely. Beautiful skins are all the same, but interesting souls are rare. No matter how beautiful a pheasant is, it will never become a phoenix. It's just because your quality is too low. You said I was a whore? You said I had low quality? Yumeli paused and screamed like a cat whose tail was stepped on. Master, what should we do if she takes it personally? You heard me. I didn't say she was a wild chicken. Song Tai pretended to be stupid and looked at Zhu Xiaojing for help. Zhu Xiaojing took a forced deep breath. As if she had made some kind of decision, her eyes gradually became firm. You Meili, you don't go to work, but come here to interfere with my work. What's your intention? Do you still take the rules of the Black Iron Zoo seriously? It's none of your business whether I leave or stay. In the last few days, if I don't make 20,000 yuan, I will resign automatically, but what does this have to do with you? Even pheasants know to cherish their feathers, but you have no manners at all. She expressed her dissatisfaction in a hearty manner. The first time to bravely face unfriendly provocation. This feeling was like a shot of chicken blood, making her extremely excited. The viewers in the live broadcast room also went crazy all of a sudden. That's right, this Yumeili is so shameless. She is suppressing newcomers. I followed her before. I thought that a trainer who likes dolphins must be a good person. Now I see that she is just a beautiful wife. I have decided to unfollow her. Yes, this beautiful wife is too bad. In the workplace, you will always encounter such people or things that make things go wrong. As a person who has experienced it, I can empathize with her. Send a rocket. Come on, sister in overalls. Support it, brothers and sisters. I will definitely protect this girl in overalls. That's right, even such a shy and cute little sister dares to bully. It's simply that the uncle can tolerate it, but the aunt can't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rocket, 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 little rockets are brushing up. The barrage is fast. Gift swipe. The private messages in the background are even more overwhelming. Zhu Xiaojing covered her mouth and watched the scene in disbelief. The number of people online has reached 130,000. The total value of the gifts exceeded 50,000. This huge data fluctuation immediately caught the attention of Guan Xiaofeng, the operator of the Black Iron Zoo's associated account. He slammed the table and shouted excitedly in the office. It's exploded! It's exploded! The number of real-time online users of Black Iron Zoo has exploded. 300,000. It's already 300,000. What a fuss. Boss Jin Jun rolled his eyes helplessly. Do you think those mutant beasts I bought are just for show? This one is unique in Black Iron City. Isn't it normal that it exploded? No, it's not those mutant beasts. Guan Xiaofeng picked up the tablet and rushed towards the other party excitedly. The explosion was not the exotic beasts introduced yesterday. It was the mutant parrot introduced the day before yesterday. And all the traffic is concentrated on the trainee breeder Zhu Xiaojing. The reward is worth 100,000. Oh my god, this group of fans is too crazy. What? 100,000? Shit. Jin Jun stood up. He grabbed the tablet excitedly. Damn it, you old man. If you dare to say that I'm useless again, I've finally succeeded in something. Xiaofeng, go and use your connections to help Zhu Xiaojing get the Senior Animal Trainer Certificate. With the Senior Animal Trainer Certificate, she can train more kinds of mutant animals. We'll spend money to make this account a big anchor with tens of millions of fans. Also, as soon as the internship period is over, her salary will be immediately upgraded to the Senior Animal Trainer level. Talents like this must be trained as a priority. Understood, boss. I'll do it right away. I will do this job beautifully. Upon hearing this, Guan Xiaofeng was so excited that he jogged all the way. Other staff members in the operations department all looked at him with envy. Being able to obtain the title of Senior Animal Trainer is enough to ensure a worry-free life for the rest of your life. Of course, some people are envious, and naturally some people are jealous. As Yumeili's best friend, Zhou Xiaona immediately passed the news from the operations department to Yumeili, who was caught up in the whirlpool of public opinion. When Yumeili received the news, her face suddenly turned as ugly as if she had eaten shit. You actually used me. She pointed at Zhu Xiaojing and cursed angrily. You bastard. You actually used my fame to stir up hype and took away everything that belongs to me. I won't let you off easily. She lifted her skirt. Like a shrew, she kicked fiercely at the multifunctional anti-shake dual-hold bracket fixed to the ground. In the live broadcast, a ferocious face gradually enlarged. Fuck, is this woman crazy? All the netizens were more nervous than ever before and were posting comments crazily. However, next second, everyone was stunned. Song Tai, who was originally lying in Zhu Xiaojing's arms, suddenly rushed into Yumeili's chest like an arrow shot from a bow. Yumeili's left breast, like a deflated balloon, suddenly changed from the shape of a steamed bun to the shape of a pancake. A hemispherical piece of silicone fell heavily to the ground with a plop. Everyone widened their eyes. I almost got a stitch in my side from laughing so hard. The barrage also became more crazy. Haha, silicone. This thing, You dare to give it a nickname of Beautiful Wife. I think it's better to call it Beautiful Glue Wife. Fuck. The breasts are fake. The long face can't be fake either. Pure technology and hard work. Ha ha ha. The big brother on the next list is said to have fainted in the toilet from crying. Look, the number one guy on the list of beautiful wives. He actually deleted his account and quit the internet. I can't stop laughing. Save me. Ha ha ha. Fuck. What a sad story. The second and third on the list, they all deleted their accounts and ran away. 80,000 followers, only 6 left. It's like a cow having her period. Ha ha ha. This parrot is so cunning. That's right. It's auspicious to meet the chest. Ha 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 ha. Chapter 9. The entire army came out to attack, causing Kuren's real body to descend upon the live broadcast room. Zhu Xiaojing, you stinky woman. I'm going to fight you. Yu Meili looked at the silicone mat on the ground angrily. All his anger was vented on Zhu Xiaojing. She didn't bother to tidy up her manners and rushed towards Zhu Xiaojing again. You destroyed everything I had. I won't let you off easily. You can try. Song Tai flew up without hesitation. Only I can bully my shit shoveler. If others want to bully her, see if my paw agrees. He flapped his wings. With a vicious look on his face, he used the dragon's claw to grab the milk. You are shameless. You have no shame. Yu Meili was so scared that she stepped back. Zhu Xiaojing, you won't be so proud for long. You must not let me find any evidence against you, otherwise, I will make you fall into hell forever. I'm afraid you don't have this chance. A cold and ruthless voice suddenly sounded. Guan Xiaofeng rushed to the scene with big strides. He stood in front of Song Tai and said, Yu Meili, listen to me. Your behavior has seriously damaged the image of our Black Iron Zoo, and you have been forcibly fired by our Black Iron Zoo. Now, go to the Human Resources Department to sign the employment termination contract. If you are dissatisfied, you can apply for labor arbitration from the union at any time. I will pay you an extra 3 months' salary, and my Black Iron Zoo will not give you a penny less. Fire? Fire me? Yu Meili stared at Guan Xiaofeng in a daze, her emotions almost collapsing. She staggered to Guan Xiaofeng as if she was grabbing the last straw, and grabbed his arm with a nervous look on her face. Brother Guan, I don't want to leave the Black Iron Zoo. I'm about to become a small anchor with 100,000 fans. I can't continue to make money for our zoo. You can't do this to me. I really don't want to leave here. I'm a golden goose that can lay eggs. As soon as these words were spoken, the live broadcast room exploded instantly. Fuck. A golden chicken that lays eggs? It even admitted that it is a chicken. I think what the parrot said is right. Good man. Flat-chested all my life. My beautiful wife is such a good person. Hey, why did the parrot change its black suspenders into pink suspenders? Shit. Is the little black guy going to become a fan? Is he afraid of trouble from Brother Kuan? Haha. When Brother Kuan is in trouble, we are his strong backing. When Brother Kuan is not in trouble, we are the biggest trouble. True love and anti-fans coexist. What the hell? Why are Kuan's peripherals being sold at crazy low prices? Only 10 concert tickets were sold. Oh my god. Are these the so-called true fans and fan clubs? They are not as loyal as us black fans. Look. Haha. The parrot has put its evil claws on Miss Jingjing's chest again. I want to ask, which brother has successfully reincarnated? It should be a football fan, right? Woohoo, I want Jingjing. I want to be quiet, too. TSK, our little black guy was just playing with memes. Besides playing basketball, I still like Kuan a lot. Otherwise, I wouldn't have played with his memes for 5 years. However, because of playing with memes, my girlfriend broke up with me. Woo woo woo. Song Tai leaned closer to the screen, his eyes rolling around. Well, my dear, love is like leaves, either green or yellow. You are only yellow now. You should be thankful. Fuck. Master of emotions. This girl in overalls is amazing. How did she train this parrot? I'm impressed. After hearing what he said, my mood actually improved. Oh my god. It's amazing. A whitebait set meal. Anchor, this is a reward. Haha, guys, great work. I've saved my job as an anchor, but where can I find a job for myself? I want to find a stable job. Song Tai grinned. That's easy. I'll give you this iron rice bowl. He jumped up and lifted the iron bowl beside the sink into his mouth. The live broadcast room was quiet for a moment, and then it exploded again. Fuck. 666. Goddamn, a stable job? Haha, this parrot is so funny, it makes my dad laugh to death. Fuck. A real iron rice bowl. Some people want him to fall into disgrace, but I want to see him rise to prominence. Come on, little parrot. One day, Kuan Kuan will notice us. I know you are also a fan of chicken. No, you are the essence of chicken. The special Kun who said that the chicken house will not collapse. The peak produces false supporters, and the dusk witnesses the devout believers. Those who believe in Kurin will live forever. Fuck. What's going on? Aren't you here to watch the parrot? Why are the Kuan family soldiers collectively rioting? 500,000 people are online. Fuck. My Kuan is getting hard. Alas, after playing with memes for so long, I really started to like Kuan Kuan. Which top star has been played with memes for 5 years and still not lost his reputation? I missed Fong Fong. I missed Fan Fan. I don't want to miss Kuan Kuan again. Haha, I hold the banner for Kuan Kuan. I will be anxious if anyone slanders Kuan Kuan. Chicken army assemble. This time, let's put on pink skin and become a glorious regular army. Damn it. I was wondering why everyone changed their skin to pink. This means we are being promoted to regular soldiers and are ready for a tough battle. The whole army is out. Save Kuan Kuan from danger. Make Kuan Kuan live forever. Protect the chickens and pigeons. Page after page of barrages filled the screen like crazy. Various gifts and rewards are endless. The number of real-time online users exceeded 500,000. The number of fans reached an exaggerated 490,000. Almost a 1-to-1 conversion rate. This has never happened before in the live broadcast industry. And 490,000 fans, this is already the level of a big anchor. Zhu Xiaojing covered her mouth. The body is shaky. It all seemed like a dream. From hell to heaven. It only takes less than half an hour. She had never been so excited as she was today. The greatest credit undoubtedly comes from Song Tai. She couldn't help but kiss Song Tai. I didn't even notice the tears falling. Chang'an, Kuan Kuan studio. Kuan Kuan's agent, Su Meng, paced around the room in a rage. You can't sell many albums. You can't sell many tickets. You can't sell many peripherals. The agent is going to change the spokesperson. No matter how much you let me train you, it's already good enough to keep your current endorsement. Don't you see how much your commercial value has fallen? Do you think you can turn things around by practicing basketball now? Don't dream. Why not? While you still have black fans, increase your popularity. Black and red are also red. No, I will never do that. However, Kuan Kuan's eyes were more determined than ever before. As long as there is one person who supports me, I will always persevere. I really like basketball. For those whose basketball dreams I broke, let me put them together again. Stop making noise, Brother Kuan. Brother Kuan, you're so popular. You're so popular. The Iron City Zoo. A parrot that imitates you has become a trending topic. Even your album has made it to the listening list. At this time, Kuan Kuan's assistant Qin Lan suddenly jumped up on the spot with a look of joy on her face. Really? Su Meng excitedly snatched the tablet, her eyes almost fixed on it. Black Iron City, Black Iron Zoo. But after a moment, her expression darkened again. This zoo is too small. How about we hype it up a bit? Small? I don't think so. Kuan Kuan smiled and shook his head. I believe that the bigger the heart is, the bigger the stage is. Sister Su Meng, please listen to me this time. I want to use basketball to clear my name. Start online. Su Meng took a deep look at Kuan Kuan and finally nodded helplessly. Okay, I will register a live broadcast account for you right now. It doesn't matter if you are a top streamer or an internet celebrity. Whether you succeed or fail, we will be with you. Yeah. Kuan Kuan nodded with emotion, and tears flowed down his face unconsciously. 5 years. It's time to put an end to everything. 5 minutes later, Kuan Kuan personally came to Song Tai's live broadcast room and posted a barrage. Thank you, Pink Overalls Parrot. I am Kuan Kuan. I look forward to connecting with you. As soon as these words were spoken, the live broadcast room exploded instantly. Fuck. The real body of Kuan God has arrived. Gaga, a new official account. Brother Kuan, Brother Kuan. Look at me, look at me. I have been your loyal fan for 5 years. Follow Brother Kuan and you won't get lost. From now on, you can always live in the chicken coop. Fuck, this must be fake. Why would Brother Kuan come to the live broadcast room? The live broadcast room became a hit. Hot searches about Kuan Kuan quickly made headlines in major newspapers, self-media, and websites. Baidu Hot Search. Shocked. Top streamer Kuan Kuan officially joins Chi Miao live today. Quake Hot Search. Awesome. Top star Kuan Kuan and Star Parrot of Black Iron City officially launch a dream collaboration invitation. Hot searches on QQ. Those basketball dreams that were once shattered by me, Kuan Kuan will personally help you realize them today. Black Iron City Parrot Kuan basketball meet and greet. Please stay tuned. Hot search on Suhu. True fans turned against each other and sold off Kuen's peripherals, while haters all changed into pink overalls. Is this the annihilation of humanity or the decline of morality? Chapter 10. Come back and fight with bad intentions. You Meili, let's go. Don't wait for me to chase you away. Take a look at Zhu Xiaojing's live broadcast room, and you will understand everything. Do you think you are still valuable now? Guan Xiaofeng approached Yu Meili coldly. Keep chasing her out of the alligator area. Why am I worthless? Could she be better than me? Yu Meili hurriedly opened the live broadcast room. 500,000 fans. How could this happen? How did I lose all my fans? How is this possible? She exclaimed. The whole person suddenly became listless, like a wilted chicken. Anyone with a discerning eye can tell at a glance which live broadcast account is more valuable, hers or Zhu Xiaojing's. But how could she just give up like that? She glared at Zhu Xiaojing hatefully, with a barely perceptible murderous intent flashing in her eyes. Zhu Xiaojing, do you really think you have one? I will make everything you have a wedding dress. She turned around angrily. He walked towards the office area without even looking back. Come to the purchasing department. She went straight to Su Xiaoyang, who had always pursued her, and said, Su Xiaoyang, you have to make the decision for me. Because of some trivial matters, I was fired by your good brother, but I don't want to leave. Please help me stay here, and let me manage Zhu Xiaojing's account. I can meet any of your excessive requests as long as I can do it. Excessive demands? Su Xiaoyang turned his body slightly and hugged Yu Meili in his arms. Being my woman, are you willing? Yu Meili bit her lip pitifully. Why do you ask such excessive things of me when I kind of like you? Su Xiaoyang, you disappoint me so much. You have ruined the image of yourself in my heart. As for what happened just now, just pretend I didn't say anything. She struggled to stand up again. But Su Xiaoyang's right hand had already stretched out to her arms. Even if you use me, I will admit it. Just based on what you said just now, that you like me a little bit, I am willing to do everything for you. You Meili, listen. I don't care how others see you. In my eyes, you will always be that arrogant little princess. I like you. Su Xiaoyang, you. Yu Meili's body stiffened, and she stopped struggling. She almost leaned against Su Xiaoyang. Humph. You only know how to coax me with sweet words. Take me to your room. I don't want my first time with you to be so casual. Is it the first time? Su Xiaoyang's heart skipped a beat, and the fire in his heart was suddenly ignited. He picked up Yu Meili by the waist. He walked towards the lounge like a strong man. Haha. The principal's office. Jin Jun was slamming the table with excitement at this time. Haha, you old man. Do you still think I'm a spendthrift? Top star Kuen sent me a collaboration invitation. He debuted for 5 years. His black fans are increasing day by day. Who in the whole Black Iron City has such a strong traffic as him? 100 million fans, almost 80% of them are real black fans. Real people, do you understand? The fans are much more valuable than those shitty stars. I'm going to post it. Post it. Aren't you happy too early? Secretary Wentingna curled her lips helplessly. Don't you watch the news? Kuen's peripherals are not selling well, and his concerts can't sell many tickets. Almost every event he holds loses money. He came to the collaboration just to take advantage of the popularity brought by our Black Iron Zoo. Those black fans won't spend a penny more for him. Don't even expect him to make our zoo's traffic explode. Also, you can't control what's online. It's best to let Yu Meili manage this account. The mistake she made wasn't that serious at all. Do you have to treat him like that? Don't forget, your good brother has always liked Yu Meili since he was a child. If you drive Yu Meili away, it will be a slap in his face. Guan Xiaofeng must bear this blame. Does he think that he can fire people without asking for your opinion just because he is the major shareholder? Jin Jun's face was as cold as frost. Damn it. Isn't Guan Xiaofeng trying to cause trouble for me? He sat down with a dejected look on his face. Damn it. You give me problems every day. Haha, it's not like there is no solution. When Tingna came behind Jin Jun with a smile, gently rub his shoulders. Zhu Xiaojing's sudden popularity is entirely due to the mutant parrot that can talk. Rather than saying that Zhu Xiaojing is popular, it's better to say that the parrot is popular. You know, the parrot is an asset of the company. Although Yu Meili's personality is not likable, she has stable performance. And her ability to control the live broadcast is very strong. If this account is in her hands, it will definitely play a greater role. And you have also watched Zhu Xiaojing's live broadcast. Do you think she can compare with Yu Meili? She leaned forward, gently leaning on Jin Jun's head. The perfect spherical shape is squeezed and deformed little by little. Damn it, it's a headache. I'll leave this matter to you. Anyway, I want both of these cash cows. Jean Jun's face turned red and his breathing became heavier. When there is something to do, the secretary does it. When there is nothing to do, the secretary does it. Where can I find such a wonderful day? No wonder every boss likes to have a female secretary. He has deeply experienced the joy of it. In his next life, he will definitely still be a boss. No, it's secretary. The door is closed. The curtain was drawn. The two of them couldn't help but have a deep conversation. After nearly an hour of live broadcast, Song Tai's throat was about to smoke. I glanced at it and found that the crocodile area had been renamed the Parrot area without me noticing. It was obvious that this area had been allocated to him exclusively. The popularity of Black Iron Zoo continues to explode on the internet. However, the actual flow of visitors to the Black Iron Zoo did not increase much due to the popularity of the live broadcast. After all, how many people would come to the zoo on weekdays? Adults are at work and children are in class. It's not surprising that there is little traffic. This is also an important reason why Black Iron Zoo actively develops online channels. Otherwise, the daily water and electricity bills, wages, and food supply would be astronomical. What's wrong with you, little darling? Why aren't you talking? Are you tired of the live broadcast? Zhu Xiaojing seemed to have noticed something. She lowered her head and stroked Song Tai's hair with heartache. Song Tai nodded weakly. He lay in the big pocket on Zhu Xiaojing's chest, with only his head sticking out. Forget it. I'm tired. Let's not broadcast it. It's time anyway. She smiled at Song Tai lovingly. In turn, looking at the camera with an apologetic look. Okay, everyone, today's live broadcast mission is over. I'm not very clear about the dream linkage with Kuan Kuan. Please pay attention to the latest news on our Black Iron Zoo official website when the linkage live broadcast will be held. Goodbye, everyone. I wish you all a happy life. She smiled and waved her hands. The live broadcast was stopped with one click. This moment, Song Tai seemed to be given an injection of chicken blood, and his energy and spirit suddenly became full. He popped his head out happily. Master, I'm hungry. I want something delicious. Didn't you eat 2 kilograms of bugs this morning? Zhu Xiaojing glared at Song Tai with a wry smile, her eyebrows tightly knitted together. It's still an hour to 12 o'clock. Why are you in such a hurry? Why aren't you in a hurry? Song Tai pinched his waist angrily. Don't think I don't know that the virtual props rewarded by the live broadcast can be exchanged for corresponding physical items in the Black Iron Zoo. Humph, that's their reward to me. You can't take it all. You have to find a way to buy me delicious food. Zhu Xiaojing poked Song Tai's head amusedly. Okay, bye. Can I buy it? I'm sorry. You can't touch this money. However, just at this moment, an inopportune voice suddenly sounded. Yu Meili, who had already been fired, was actually approaching the Parrot area step by step, holding the arm of a 1.87-meter tall, cold-hearted man with a ponytail. Zhu Xiaojing's heart skipped a beat, and her chest suddenly felt inexplicably blocked. It was as if something big was about to happen. The strong pressure even made her breathing become rapid. A cold light flashed in Song Tai's eyes. Chapter 11. After passing the novice period, start the directional devouring goshawk mission. Song Tai glanced at Yu Meili, then at the man beside him, and instantly understood why this woman was still here. He poked his head out sarcastically. Haha, so coquettish. What's the smell on them both? Why do they smell the same? Slutty? Guan Xiaofeng, who was rushing to the rescue, twitched his mouth and almost couldn't close his mouth with laughter. This parrot's beak is so mean. He even wondered how much torture and abuse Song Tai had endured at the hands of his unscrupulous masters. Yu Meili's already ugly expression suddenly became even uglier. She still had to cooperate with Song Tai, so she could only suppress her inner anger. But she didn't have any good expression towards Zhu Xiaojing at all. Zhu Xiaojing, I didn't expect that you pretend to be innocent on the surface, but in fact you are full of thieves and prostitutes. You actually taught this mutant parrot a lot of messed up things. You are not worthy of signing a training agreement with him. Also, regarding the income from live broadcasting, I am not targeting you on purpose. During the internship period, any income other than the internship salary belongs to the company. By the way, your account will be operated by me from today, and you have to cooperate with me to explain that the previous live broadcast accidents were all scripted. This is what the boss notified me. If you don't believe it, you can ask your schoolmate director Guan Xiaofeng. Of course, you can also ask my man. She hugged Su Xiaoyang's shoulders tightly as if in protest. Why? Why is it like this? Zhu Xiaojing stared at Guan Xiaofeng in a daze, her fists clenched and squeaking. Director Guan, is what she said true? Didn't you tell me that the company would focus on training me? What's the point now? Are you going to destroy the bridge after crossing it, and then kill the donkey after it has done its job? It's not like that. Guan Xiaofeng smiled bitterly and avoided Zhu Xiaojing's gaze. Xiaojing, listen to me, don't get excited. The company has not given up on your training. Your senior animal trainer qualification certificate will be handed over to you soon. By then, you can choose any mutant beast in the entire Black Iron Zoo to cooperate with your live broadcast promotion. Even this mutant parrot on your body, you can also use it for promotion. The only change is that your previous account will be handed over to you Meili to manage. By then, all the big brothers on the list who support you Meili will be transferred to this account. You can attract 500,000 fans in half a day. Are you still afraid that you can't raise a new account? The significance of the Senior Animal Trainer Qualification Certificate to a trainer, you must understand it, right? Zhu Xiaojing lowered her head, with a myriad of thoughts in her mind. If she hands over this account, can she still participate in the collaboration with Kuan Kuan? The answer is obviously no. Unexpectedly, everything she did would become the other party's wedding dress. Meili's scheming is indeed deep. But what can she do? The company's arrangements are not something that a small intern like her can decide. However, where there is gain, there is loss. Although she lost the operating rights of the account girl in overalls, she unexpectedly got the Iron Rice Bowl of Senior Animal Tamer Qualification Certificate. Even if she doesn't work here in the future, she can change to another zoo. She took a deep breath and reluctantly picked up Song Tai. Little guy, we will still have a chance to cooperate in the future. For the sake of food, you must behave well. Song Tai nodded like a chicken pecking at rice. Well, you have big breasts, you are right. Unlike that woman, she has always been wrong. Meili's expression changed slightly, subconsciously looking towards his own mountain. No matter how small she is still bigger than a man, right? How could Zhu Xiaojing insult her like this? The reason why this parrot named Song Tai could say such explicit words must be thanks to Zhu Xiaojing. If she hadn't taught Song Tai on purpose, how could Song Tai target her like this? Her hatred for Zhu Xiaojing in her heart invisibly reached its peak. She paid such a huge price, but still couldn't drive the other party away. How could she not go crazy? Are you done? If you're done, leave here. I want to have a good emotional exchange with this parrot. By the way, leave the live broadcast equipment here. I will send a clarification video. Just wait for me to notify you to participate. She looked at Zhu Xiaojing coldly. His entire body was almost pressed against Su Xiaoyang. She just wanted to deliberately remind the other party that people without backing would never go far. However, Zhu Xiaojing didn't even look at Meili. She kissed Song Tai's forehead lightly and carefully placed him on the rockery. The whole person walked out of the parrot area without looking back. Xiaojing, wait, I have something to tell you. Seeing this, Guan Xiaofeng hurriedly chased after her. Haha, they're all gone. Su Xiaoyang couldn't help but smile as he hugged Meili's soft waist. Okay, I've done everything I should do for you. The subsequent dream collaboration with Kuan Kuan is also entirely up to you. Don't worry, the big brothers on the list who canceled their accounts are all our own people. I will invite them all to the account of the girl in overalls, and all the resources of our company will be poured into this account. By then, becoming a big anchor with millions of fans will not be a dream for you. With the help of Kuan Kuan, even tens of millions will not be impossible. Be happy about beauty and show it on your face. She stood on tiptoes and kissed Su Xiaoyang happily. Don't worry, I will definitely make good use of this opportunity. Then I will cultivate a tacit understanding with the parrot first. Okay, go ahead with your work. Call me if you need anything. Su Xiaoyang, with his hands in his pockets, walked out of the parrot area with a smile on his face. But the smile on Meili's face disappeared instantly. She looked back at Song Tai with a cold expression. Little guy, listen carefully. From today on, everything about you will be taken over by me. As long as you are willing to cooperate with me, I will never treat you unfairly in terms of food. Let's just regard everything before as a misunderstanding. How about it? Song Tai, motionless. He didn't even lift his eyelids. His mind was working fast, actively looking for solutions. From a personal perspective, he really couldn't like a scheming woman like Meili. But when you live under someone's roof, you have to bow your head. If he wants to live a peaceful and happy life, he must make a choice. Moreover, there is only one thing he cares about most, and that is devouring evolution. As long as he is provided with food on time, it doesn't really matter to her whether the person who feeds him is Zhu Xiaojing or Meili. But he couldn't help but discuss the other person. He smiled and opened his eyes. Yeah, good. You have big breasts, you're right. Meili looked at Song Tai with a strange expression. This parrot doesn't seem as difficult as I imagined. It is not difficult to see that all the behaviors of this parrot were forcibly instilled by people. As long as you control its food, Are you still worried that you won't be able to train him? She smiled and opened the purchase order on her phone, deliberately waving it in front of Song Tai. Okay, very good. I like dealing with smart people. Whatever you want to eat, I'll treat you. Whitebait, turkey, cabbage worms, sea snakes, etc. I can order them from the warehouse, and there is no limit on the quantity until you're full. Really? Song Tai's eyes lit up, and he suddenly felt itchy. What foodie can resist such temptation? However, before he could make a choice, the familiar electronic prompt tone of the system suddenly sounded in his mind. Ding! The host's current devouring progress has been detected, and the requirements for passing the novice period have been met. The targeted devouring task will be automatically started. Tip: by continuously devouring a certain creature, you can evolve infinitely in the direction of that creature and gain the creature's special abilities. Mission started. Devour the goshawk and evolve to gain the ability of Eagle Eyes. Song Tai stared at the light screen. His eyes suddenly widened. Through the introduction, we know that directed engulfing evolution can acquire the special abilities of a certain organism. For example, by devouring a goshawk, you can gain the ability of Eagle Eyes. So, if you devour a turtle and gain the ability to live longer, wouldn't that mean you have a chance to live for 1,000 years? After all, a turtle that lives for 1,000 years lives for 10,000 years. The door to a new world seemed to be slowly opening for Song Tai. Chapter 12 adds fuel to the fire and disrupts Yumei's account. Of course it's true. How about it? Do you want to make a deal with me? Yumei looked at Song Tai with a bewitching expression, but they never dared to get too close to each other. After all, Song Tai's evil had left a huge shadow in her heart. Her chest still aches. However, Song Tai didn't care about the retreat in the other party's eyes at all. Cooperate. I want to eat goshawks. I want to eat goshawks. I want to eat goshawks. Lots and lots of goshawks. He was like a fool, repeating the same thing mechanically over and over again. This made Yumei's eyelids jump. Flies? Are you sure you want to eat a lot of flies? Song Tai nodded with a smile. Yeah, so many flies. Yumei frowned. Flies, this is so disgusting. But it is true that many birds like to eat flies. It just so happens that there are exotic flies on the purchase order. She decisively called the director of the purchasing department. Brother Xie, Parrot Park, 2 alien flies. Send them immediately. Beep, beep, beep. The phone call was hung up. Yumei calmly put away her phone. She looked at Song Tai with a smile. The food will be here soon. Don't worry. As soon as the words fell, Xianing, who had just been promoted to director of the purchasing department, was driving a 3-wheeler straight towards the Parrot Park. Goshawk! Song Tai flapped his wings and rushed towards the entrance impatiently. When he saw 5 fist-sized flies in the back of the truck, his face suddenly turned as ugly as if he had eaten shit. He angrily yelled at Yumei, "Stupid woman. I want to eat the goshawk flying in the sky. If anyone wants to eat this thing, take it away from me immediately. Who told you not to explain it clearly?" Yumei was so angry that her teeth were itching. How did she know that the other person was talking about the goshawk flying in the sky? According to the food chain, parrots are definitely snacks for goshawks. There will never be a reversal of the food chain. She even suspected that Song Tai was deliberately making trouble for her. But she can't get angry unless someone is deliberately making fun of her. She needed Song Tai's help so much. With him as a springboard, she will definitely be able to get in touch with Kuan. By then, will the small black body zoo still be able to restrain her? She looked at Xianing beside her apologetically. Director Xie, is there a goshawk in the warehouse? If so, please arrange one for the little guy. Thank you for your help. Xianing felt neither happy nor sad. He nodded and quickly reversed away. But he did not take away the alien flies he brought. Items that have been shipped out of the warehouse will never be put back into the warehouse. This is the rule at the warehouse. About 3 minutes passed. Xianing came again driving a tricycle. This time, there was actually a goshawk dragged onto the car. Although there is only one, it weighs 5 kilograms. And 5 caddies is exactly the limit of Song Tai's current food intake. Without saying a word, he dived in. Like a starving ghost, he was frantically tearing the goshawk meat in front of him. You devoured the meat of a goshawk and gained 8 evolution points. You devoured the meat of a goshawk and gained 7 evolution points. You devoured the meat of a goshawk and gained 9 evolution points. The system prompts sound one after another. When Song Tai swallowed the whole goshawk, he gained 4,999 evolution points. Only 5,001 points away from the next evolution. If he wants to gain the ability of Eagle Eyes, his next food must be a goshawk. If the evolution points of other creatures are mixed in, The probability of awakening the eagle eye ability will undoubtedly be greatly reduced. Delicious. He smacked his lips at Xianing, his eyes full of anticipation. Handsome boy. I want more. Are you a pig? Xianing stroked his forehead, looking helpless. What on earth is your belly made of? Aren't you afraid of bursting yourself? Forget it. I'll find a way to get a few more. He carried Song Tai out of the car. He drove away leisurely on his three-wheeled motorcycle. In the huge Parrot area, Song Tai and Yumeli were left alone. Yumeli looked at Song Tai in a flattering manner. Little guy, is there anything else you need me to do? Don't worry, food is available 24 hours a day. You are now our cash cow. Song Tai shook his head. Like a duck, he staggered towards the pool. Enter the pool. Dive into the water. He decisively released the brutal charge skill. Magical blue light quickly flowed across his body. The energy in the food just swallowed was instantly drained away. His figure quickly left a white line under the water. The originally bulging body suddenly returned to normal. He climbed onto the shore. Stick your butt out. Farm manure, sloping down. My whole body suddenly became light again. You poop right after eating. What's wrong with you? Yumeli looked at the scene with disgust, not noticing any changes in Song Tai's body. Only now did she realize that dolphins were the easiest to take care of. Not only is he humane, he also loves cleanliness. But the parrot in front of me eats and poops and eats, like a feces-making machine. The amount of poop she pooped out was even more than she produced in a day. Helplessly, she could only turn on the faucet and clean the stains around herself. He even didn't forget to wash Song Tai's body vigorously. Song Tai felt hot all over. Just needed to cool down. The cold running water immediately washed away his inner restlessness. In the sunshine, he flapped his wings rapidly. The wet body was emitting bursts of heat. From a distance, it looks like smoke. Yumeli changed into a black shirt and pink overalls as if no one was around. Set up the live broadcast equipment skillfully. She looked at Song Tai with a warning look. We have eaten and played. Isn't it time for you to cooperate with me? Remember, in a while, no matter what I say, you have to say yes, understand? I understand. Song Tai flew to the other person's shoulder. He wanted to see what ability this woman had to manage this account. It would be strange if she didn't get scolded. Really? As soon as the live broadcast started, the barrage of comments started to appear like crazy. Fuck, who is this? Isn't this the girl in overalls from last time? Hey, this is that beautiful wife. How did she log into Jingjing's account? Damn it, the parrot is here too, but why is our Jingjing not here? What the hell is going on at the Black Iron Zoo? Find Jingjing here quickly. I miss Jingjing. Everyone be quiet. It seemed that Yumeli had already anticipated this situation. She smiled and waved at the camera. Hi, friends in the live broadcast room. What happened this morning was a completely scripted event. It's not real. I am the supporting actress Yumeli. This is completely a hype plan by our Black Iron Zoo. Ha 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 ha, you should all hate me to death. But this also proves that my acting skills are very good. My previous #1 brothers will also return, and all of this is just for Kuan's arrival. He deserves careful planning for him by us little black treasures. Disgusting. Are you treating us all like fools? You said this was a script, so why didn't Jingjing show up? Why hasn't the official account clarified this yet? That's right. I studied in the first grade of elementary school for 16 years. You can't fool me. You are just imitating Jingjing in everything. What a loser. Yes, it is true that we like Kuan, but we also like Niawu and Jingjing. Niawu, tell us the truth. Did they take advantage of Jingjing? That's right, Parrot. Come out. We want to hear the truth. The parrot comes out. A vicious woman. A bad woman. Bad woman. The screen scrolls and refreshes frantically. Everyone was expecting Song Tai to speak out. Even Yumeli couldn't wait to look at him. Parrot, come out and tell everyone that everything I said is true. Yeah. Song Tai nodded and moved closer to the camera. Really? What this lady said is true. How can everyone be so malicious towards this lady? She is very kind. You don't know how many brothers she has helped up after falling down. And her mouth has warmed countless strong men. Although she is a woman, she is more manly than a man. I can swear to God, if I tell even a single lie, Yumeli will not have a good death. He raised his right wing and swore to the sky solemnly. Yumeli's mouth twitched and she looked at Song Tai in a daze. She always felt that the previous words were a little strange. However, when she turned around and saw the barrage, her face turned green with anger. Ha ha ha, I said this was weird. Little parrot, so cute. Although she is a woman, she is more manly than a man. Isn't this just saying that she has a flat chest? Fuck. The last sentence is even more cruel. I can swear to God, if I tell even a single lie, you Meili will die a miserable death. Fuck, what a talent. The little parrot lied. He was hinting at us. Ha 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 ha. You guys can't do that. The real meaning is in the first two sentences. She is very kind. You don't know how many brothers she has helped up after falling down. Her mouth has warmed the hearts of countless strong men. Absolutely. I have never seen such a wonderful sentence. Liang, did you see it? Be prepared. I'm watching. It's a shady deal. It's a complete shady deal. Black Iron Zoo, we need an explanation. If Jingjing doesn't show up, we will unfollow her, block her, and report her. How can she change the anchor at will after accepting our gifts? We protest. Yes, protest. Protest. Chapter 13. Bear humiliation and cooperate with Yu Meili's live broadcast. Yu Meili stared at the madly scrolling barrage of comments. His eyes were filled with anger and tension. But when she saw the number of fans increase from 500,000 to 580,000, and the number of online users increase from a few to over 130,000, she could no longer suppress her inner joy. Black and red are also red. It is not impossible to become a big anchor with millions of fans by leveraging this popularity. Besides, she is different from Zhu Xiaojing. She had already been converted to a regular employee. She also gets a commission on all the income from the live broadcast account. She glanced at the time. The agreed time for clarification has arrived. She opened the official website. The official website of Iron Zoo has indeed been updated. She was delighted and looked at the camera with high spirits. Hi, everyone. Stop arguing. You can check out the latest updates on our official website. There is an explanation of this morning's script there. Also, don't worry, I will invite Jingjing to join the microphone in a while to explain everything to you all. As soon as the words fell, the barrage of comments started to scroll wildly. Come on, beautiful lady, I was the previous leader of the list. I heard that you want to focus on operating the account of Overall's girl, so I decisively canceled it and re-registered to support you. I believe you can do it, and will definitely bring more happiness to everyone. How can someone who is so liked by Dolphin Jingjing be bad? Don't be swayed by unfriendly comments on the internet. That's right, beautiful lady, keep going, we old fans will always support you. Oh, that script, it would be great if you played Zhu Xiaojing's role. The role you played is too disgusting. Next time, don't accept a script that damages your image. Yeah, that's it. I will always support Mei Jiaonyang. The workplace villain you played was so bad. I almost thought it was real. Yu Meili took the opportunity to interject. Alas, Xiaojing is still a newcomer and cannot grasp the role of a villain. In addition, her temperament is too quiet and she cannot play a villain at all. Therefore, I have to play the villain. In addition, the company did not target Xiaojing. Instead, it gave her a bigger stage. Xiaojing is the only senior trainer in our zoo who can interact with all mutants. The company is actively arranging training for her. It is estimated that in half a year at most, she will become a superstar in our Black Iron Zoo. Those who like Jingjing, please be patient. Fuck, is this a clean bill of health? Do you think we are 2 or 3-year-old children? If Jingjing doesn't come out to explain, we won't believe anything you say. That's right. We can tell from Jingjing's face that she is a good girl. We only trust her. If she doesn't come out to clarify, we will unfollow her. Let me say this. I am not a fan of anyone. I just like that mean bubbling parrot. I came here just to see the parrot. That's right. We are here to see the parrot and Kuan Kuan. If Jingjing is not here, please let the parrot out. We want to interact with the parrot. That's right. Jingjing is not here. Let the parrot come out. Looking at the surging barrage of comments, Yu Meili's heart was so nervous that it was about to jump out. The number of fans actually started to decrease. And Zhu Xiaojing hasn't come yet to cooperate with the live broadcast. Helplessly, she could only let Song Tai step forward and hold on for a while. She looked at Song Tai, who was standing on her shoulder with his eyes closed, with a fake smile, and threatened him in a voice that only the two of them could hear. Little guy, if you destroy my job, I will definitely destroy yours. Believe me, it's not difficult for me to kill you. Zhang Yilong died accidentally, and so can you. If you are smart, you know what to do, right? Cooperation is your only way out. Yeah. Song Tai nodded like a chicken pecking at rice. You have big breasts, you are right. Here you go again. Yu Meili rolled her eyes speechlessly. What kind of weird training was used to train this parrot? Sometimes it feels like it speaks very logically. Sometimes it feels like it makes no sense. And there is Song Tai on the license plate. What kind of name is that? Calling him Song Gang is better than calling him Song Tai. She set up the tripod. carefully placed Song Tai on the tripod. However, before she could say anything, Song Tai spoke to the camera first. Hello, everyone, Barrage. Slow down. My eyesight is not good. I can't read many words. You want to ask me a question? Well, the netizen called woman 30. If you want to ask me something, just say it directly. Let her speak first. The barrage stopped suddenly. The netizen named Niran Sirthan edited the content and sent it out as soon as she saw that she was named. Master Parrot, this is what happened. My husband is out of town and takes 5 days off at the end of every month. He drives for 2.5 days and stays at home for half a day. After tormenting me, he has to go back thousands of miles away overnight. I don't understand why he is tormenting me like this. Also, we don't have children and we have a good relationship. The netizens widened their eyes and looked at Song Tai expectantly. They were eager to know what Song Tai would say. Normally speaking, who doesn't want to go home during vacation? Especially, there is a wife who is as young as a wolf in her 30s at home. But this time is too urgent. There is no need to come back after running such a long distance and only staying at home for half a day. However, the purpose of coming back should be very simple. What else could there be besides missing my wife and children? Song Tai also thought of this. But if you want to get attention, you have to take an unconventional approach. Isn't surfing the internet all about having fun? He rolled his eyes and looked at the camera with a smile. This question is very simple, big sister. If you don't force him, do you think he will come back? The netizen named Woman in Sanshire replied with a comment with a confused look on his face. I didn't force you. As soon as these words came out, the veteran in the live broadcast room exploded instantly. Haha, you do. You definitely do. Fuck. This is not the car for the kindergarten. Let me off. Let me off. Well, I suspect this parrot is driving, but I have no proof. Damn it, the car is right in front of your face, and you still say there is no evidence. The previous owners of this parrot must have been perverts. Haha, so that's how it is, I understand. This parrot is obviously not a good bird. Ha 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 ha. Looking at the barrage, the netizen named Woman number 30 seemed to understand something in an instant. Pooh. She spat softly across the screen. I quickly edited a paragraph and sent it out. Parrot master of emotions. You are really not a good bird. One day, I will go to the Black Iron Zoo and love you in person. What a bullshit parrot master. Bah. A bad bird is a bad bird. Song Tai laughed and said, I don't know what you are talking about, but you have big breasts, so whatever you say is right. Haha, little parrot. You are indeed a parrot with flavor. I also have a question. What do you think of me raising a Komodo dragon? Song Tai looked at the camera with a smile. Okay. When it was young, you fed it. When it grows up, you feed it. The barrage was quiet for a moment, then started to refresh again. The gift takes up the entire screen. Fuck. This sentence has something to it. Ha 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 ha, there are 2 trees in front of my house. One is a jujube tree, and the other is also a jujube tree. Oh my god. This parrot has understood Brother Sun's classic sayings thoroughly. Was this parrot really trained by Jingjing alone? I feel like it should have more than one owner, and they are all perverts. Yes, I feel deep loneliness in this parrot. At this moment, I want to recite a poem. Ah, there are 2 pillows on my bed. One is mine, and the other is also mine. Pfft. The person above, what are you talking about? Please read this sentence carefully. When it was young, you fed it. When it grew up, you fed it. Ha ha ha. The person who raised it, fed it in the end. Ha ha. I am dying of laughter. Pfft. 666. This parrot is definitely a joke teller. So damn profound. Haha. It feels like that. I will definitely follow and forward it. Fuck. Stealing bamboo shoots. That's what it means. This is so funny. I will definitely go to the Black Iron Zoo to have fun someday. +1. +110. +10086. Chapter 14. Zhu Xiaojing compromised and agreed to exchange interests. Iron Menagerie. Operations Department. Zhu Xiaojing, who had not yet changed her clothes, sat on the sofa with a stiff look on her face. Director Jin Jun crossed his legs and sat opposite her with a fake smile. Xiaojing, I still recognize your strength, but you deserve a better future. The Senior Animal Trainer Qualification Certificate is now in your hands. We plan to send you to the Imperial Capital Zoo to participate in the Senior Animal Trainer Vocational Training for half a year. By then, you will become the only senior animal trainer in our Black Iron Zoo. The starting salary is 30,000. There is gain and loss, and the previously signed mutant parrot targeted training agreement will be cancelled. Also, starting from today, you will be converted to a regular employee in advance. The basic salary is 2,500. During the training period, the salary will be paid. If you agree, send a clarification video with Meili. Zhu Xiaojing clenched her fists in anger. He didn't even notice his nails digging into his flesh. She is just a small intern. Does she have the opportunity to choose? Everything belongs to the company. Acceptance seems to be the best option. As the director said, if you gain something, you will lose something. But half a year is enough to change a lot of things. By then, will she still have a chance to become famous? But no matter how unwilling she was, it was of no avail. The world would still keep turning without her. She raised her head, her eyes gradually flashing with determination. Okay, I accept the company's arrangement. I will help you Meili clarify what happened this morning and try to eliminate the negative impact on our Black Iron Zoo. However, I will not take over you Meili's original live broadcast account. If you want to arrange something, just arrange a new account for me. That's not a problem. Jun smiled and sat up straight. If you don't want to go back to the Parrot area, you can connect to the live broadcast room and clarify online. Okay, I'll start now. Zhu Xiaojing took a deep breath and skillfully turned on the live broadcast equipment. Yu Meili, who was waiting anxiously, felt instantly happy when she saw Zhu Xiaojing's invitation to connect. She smiled and looked at the camera. Hi, everyone. Be quiet for a moment. Xiaojing invited me to connect online. Didn't you want to see her? She's here now. Click Agree to Invitation. Zhu Xiaojing's live broadcast footage suddenly appeared in the camera. The barrage began to increase. It's the lady in overalls. It's her. She was the one doing the live broadcast this morning. Miss, what is going on? Is everything really a script? Sister, stand up bravely. We will always stand by you. I like the Parrot and Kuren, and I also like the innocent and shy little sister. Come on, we all support you. Where are the chicken army? Why are they not active today? Were their phones confiscated? I am a poor user, using the internet. The network is not very good. I support the young lady. Looking at the friendly comments, Zhu Xiaojing felt inexplicably upset. Originally, all of this belonged to her. Now it's all because of that bitch Meili. But what can she do? It seemed that all she could do was accept reality. She forced a smile and waved to the camera. Hi, hello, I'm Xiaojing. What happened this morning was completely scripted. Songtai opened his eyes disappointedly. Miss, are you sure that's a script? Zhu Xiaojing was startled, and her eyes suddenly became evasive. Of course it's a script, little parrot. You have to be good. When I return from my studies, I will definitely look for you to work with me again. Everyone, to clarify the content, I will update the status of the current account and welcome everyone to continue to support Black Iron Zoo. I believe that everyone will find happiness here. Goodbye, everyone. She waved. Exit the microphone with a smile. Yu Meili's tense heart finally relaxed. Okay, the clarification is over. She smiled and quickly approached the camera. Now, let's continue our live broadcast. I believe there are still many people who want to chat with Master Parrot. Okay, the water friend named Handsome, I noticed you. If you have any questions, you can ask them. Everyone, slow down the speed of the barrage. Chirp. Special effects sounded. In the live broadcast room, a bucket of silverfish props appeared in a flash. The user is not obviously handsome, so he gave the girl in overalls a pound of silverfish. The speed of the barrage slowed down little by little. Everyone was looking at the handsome but not obvious question. I would like to ask Master Parrot to tell my fortune. Is that possible? Song Tai stroked the hair on his chin in a pretentious manner. Fortune telling? That's easy. I've calculated that you only have one life. 666. Pfft. Ha ha ha. The calculation is really accurate. This parrot is really a clever little ghost. Fuck. I have never seen such a shameless parrot. You call this fortune telling? Ha ha ha. You just say it's correct, right? What's right? If fortune telling is like this, then I can also go to the overpass to tell fortunes. If you don't believe me, let me tell you. Your father is a man and your mother is a woman, right? Ha ha ha. The person above is really amazing. He is completely right. Fuck. Is this fortune telling? Why do I feel like I can do it? Sorry, I prefer to be at the bottom. What the hell? Welcoming a man. A man on top of a man. Wait a minute, let me off. This is not the bus to the kindergarten. Haha, if you want to go down, I will weld the door shut for you. I am the welding emperor. Song Tai glanced at the screen quickly. I am extremely speechless. It's amazing that a group of grown men can have so much fun. Now, there are 600,000 fans. They can't all be men, right? At this time, another barrage attracted Song Tai's attention. Master Parrot, you are so interesting. Watching your live broadcast makes me feel much better. Alas, I am still a little sad. I just broke up with my girlfriend last month. Can you help me calculate how she is doing with that rich second generation now? Okay. Song Tai nodded, pretending to stretch out his claws and calculate. Well, last month, well, I calculated that her grave was very stable, and the grave had already grown grass. Haha, the master is still ruthless. But he is also right. The bad woman does not deserve to live. If the old does not go, the new will not come. My girlfriend is very sensible. She ran off with someone else without even mentioning breaking up. What a pity. I just bought the Lonling. What a sad story. But what is a blocking elf? I have never heard of it. I know that there is a group of elves on the other side of the mountain and the sea. Manual transmission. I don't understand. Naked car means I don't understand. Hybrid. I don't understand. What are you talking about? I am getting more and more confused. Is there anyone who understands? Please come out and explain. Eager to get new poses. +1. +2. Chapter 15. The duck's neck is about to die. Quickly notify the house mouse. Iron Menagerie. At the front door, Gao Xiaowei took off her helmet and leaned anxiously on the Horizon motorcycle beside her. His eyes occasionally glanced at the chat interface on his phone. In order to ensure that Zhu Xiaojing and the Parrot's first live broadcast would go smoothly, she tailored a plan to imitate Kuren Kuan. The effect is also good. The heat also rose. How come just one morning later, the account already belonged to that bitch Meili? If this account is successful, you will definitely make money without doing anything. Just take a photo and post a video every day to maintain the popularity. There is no need to even broadcast it live. She couldn't understand what had happened to this silly girl that made her spit out all the meat in her mouth. Obviously, Zhu Xiaojing won't get a penny from the subsequent joint live broadcast with Kuren Kuan. She wished she could tear Zhu Xiaojing apart. The strong feeling of suffocation made her breathing more rapid. When she saw the familiar figure of Zhu Xiaojing coming out, she rushed up to him angrily. Little idiot. What the hell are you doing? You just created the account, and you threw it to that bitch Meili. Are you crazy? Don't you know how much popularity the collaboration with Kuren Kuan can bring you? She shook Zhu Xiaojing's shoulders desperately. The violent emotions seemed to be unable to be suppressed. Zhu Xiaojing smiled bitterly and let Gao Xiaowei shake her continuously. Do you think I want to? I'm just a small intern. In order to shut me up, they applied for a senior animal trainer qualification certificate for me and also secured for me the qualification to study at Kyoto Zoo for half a year. During the study period, I will be paid 2,500 per month. After I return from study, my salary will start at 30,000. What choice do you want me to make? What else can I choose? Her voice became more and more urgent. At the end, there was even a hint of crying in her voice. Gao Xiaowei stopped blaming. She hugged Zhu Xiaojing in her arms distressfully. A kind person is often bullied, and a kind horse is often ridden. Can the opportunity to become popular be available at any time? The conditions he gave may seem favorable, but they will bind you deeply to the Black Iron Zoo. There should be a time limit marked on the contract. Yes. Zhu Xiaojing nodded bitterly. I have to work for Black Iron Zoo for 30 years. If I breach the contract, I will need to pay 100 million yuan. The non-compete agreement also requires that I can no longer work in the related industry after the expiration of the contract. Jianjun, you are so cruel. Gao Xiaowei gritted her teeth and looked back at the depths of the Black Iron Zoo. You want my best friend to sell herself to you for 30 years? Dream on. I will make your Black Iron Zoo look bad within half a year. Bauer, you can go to Kyoto with peace of mind. When the time comes, I will buy this place and let you be the boss. Zhu Xiaojing was stunned for a moment, then burst into laughter. Really? Gao Xiaowei pinched her nose lovingly. Of course it's true. How about it, Bauer? Do you want me to support you? She held up her finger. He smiled evilly and gently lifted Zhu Xiaojing's chin. Zhu Xiaojing's face suddenly turned like a ripe red apple. She quickly took a step back and put some distance between them. Hey, I'm the woman you'll never get in your life. Come on, get in the car and go home. If you push me too far, I don't mind dragging the Black Iron Zoo down with me. Haha, this is right, they are my good sisters. Gao Xiaowei put on the helmet with a smile and skillfully lay on the motorcycle. Next second, the two figures disappeared from the spot like lightning. Almost at the same time, Xianing drove back to the zoo on a three-wheeled motorcycle. Head straight to the Parrot area. Here he comes. Song Tai, who had been waiting until all the flowers had withered, saw Xianing's familiar figure from afar. He couldn't wait to yell at Xianing, handsome, faster, faster, don't stop, push harder, sprint, faster, faster, faster. The viewers in the live broadcast room were confused. What's going on? Is Master Parrot crazy? Well, the Master is not a female, right? Why do I feel like I have a pulse compress? Fuck, Master. You said you only like me. How can you have a new love? Song Tai turned his head and looked at the camera, his eyes rolling around. Ah, Jean. I have always liked you, but now I am not straight. Wait for me to be straight. Puff. 6. As expected of a master, Wang is ashamed of his driving skills. Yeah. Hooligans. You bad guys have corrupted my cute little parrot. I don't want to watch it anymore. I want to quit. No, little sister, you are wrongly accusing us. Even if it was a bad boy, it was the parrot who led us astray. That's right. We definitely won't take the blame for this. +1. Ha ha ha, I'm back, little darling. I got the goshawk you wanted. Don't worry. When Xianing heard Song Tai's call, he smiled and waved. Immediately following, he drove a three-wheeler and appeared directly on the live broadcast screen. Yu Meili greeted him with a big smile on her face. Director Xie, thank you for troubling me. Why don't you say hello to the friends in front of the camera and introduce yourself? Okay. Xianing nodded, smiled and waved to the camera. Hello, everyone. I'm Xianing, the purchasing director of the Black Iron City Zoo. From today on, any props in Qimiao Live can be exchanged for real objects. In other words, the virtual items you give to Master Parrot or other animals will be rewarded to your favorite animals in the form of real objects. Haha, really? Are these all mine? Ha ha ha, so many drinks. Song Tie's wings shook and he couldn't wait to rush into the car. However, after seeing the names of those drinks, the corners of his mouth twitched. Lay by, Guomi Orange, Cha Su, My Jing, Pretty Boy Milk, Honey Chu Zi. Brother, are you sure these things are drinkable? Looking at these pirated drinks, the live broadcast room suddenly exploded. 6. The pulse is quiet. Could it be that this thing is imitating a pulse? Fuck. Lay by, fortunately, she is not a silly bai. Haha, this is the best. Handsome milk. If I drink it, will everyone call me handsome? You don't have to drink. Come to my hometown. I promise you will get lost in the sounds of handsome guys. Haha, Director Ning's love for the master is absolutely true. Full of technological sense, ha ha ha. Envy, when will I be able to meet someone who is so open-hearted to me? Song Tai looked at the netizen named Ugly to No Friends angrily and said, Go to Miendian. There are definitely many people there who will be open-hearted to you. Ha 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 shit. Really heartfelt. Haha master, you were right. However, I don't recommend you to drink this. Yeah, I don't recommend drinking it either. This stuff might kill you. Relax guys. It's okay. Xianing smiled and raised a bottle of handsome milk. There is absolutely nothing wrong with these things. The packaging is just a spoof. It is designed to create a gimmick and increase traffic. If you don't believe me, I will drink it and show you. Gulp, gulp. He tilted his head back and drank it all in one gulp. He quickly started moving things from the car. My fellow water friends, this makes me feel much more at ease. But many people still remain skeptical. Yeah, duck neck. Just as Xianing unloaded the goods and drove away, a sharp shout suddenly rang out. Yu Meili pointed at the ground and screamed in fear, as if she had seen a ghost. Xianing instinctively stepped on the brakes. With a sizzling sound, the three-wheeled motorcycle actually ran over the neck of a duck that looked like a mouse. You could hear a pin drop in the entire live broadcast room. So obsessed with beauty that one even forgets what to do. He stood there with a pale face. And how could Song Tai, who was possessed by the spirit of acting, miss the opportunity to show his face and increase his popularity? He pretended to be anxious and shouted, What are you still standing there for? Quick, call 120 and find a way to notify the house mouse. Quick, quick, quick. In the live broadcast room, the netizens originally thought it was a bit cruel, but after seeing Song Tai's shocked expression, they all laughed. Ha ha ha, shouldn't it be to notify the family? Is this subtitle so magical? You know, I think it should be a notification duck. This is a duck neck after all. Yes, this is obviously a duck neck. What does it have to do with Shushu? That's right. It's too abominable. This is clearly a duck neck. Why let Shushu take the blame? I calculated with my fingers and this duck neck should be dead. I calculated with my fingers and found that the duck neck should be dead. I calculated with my fingers and found that the duck neck should be dead. Amiba, well done, well done. Heavenly Lord of infinite blessings and longevity. From immaturity to maturity, all it takes is a fire. Cruel. You actually want to eat roasted duck neck? Nonsense, I just want to cremate it. As a dog lover, I fully understand the above thoughts. Dog lover? You must be loving a familiar dog. Miss, you really understand me. I wonder if you have a boyfriend. If not, do you mind having one? If you do you mind having another? If you don't want another, then we can change one. Fuck, I'm a man, but my profile picture is a woman. Really, I have a girlfriend. If you don't believe me, just look. Girlfriend JPG. It's okay. The first time I saw your girlfriend, I knew I was going to be your friend. The person above, your last name is not Wong, right? No, my last name is Song. What the hell? I defended Lao Wong, but I failed to defend Lao Song. Hey wait, aren't we talking about duck necks? I think we're getting off topic. Ha 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 ha. Chapter 16. The Fourth Evolution, Gaining the Ability of Eagle Eyes. The live broadcast is still going on. The number of real-time online users exceeded 800,000. The number of fans has reached an astonishing 650,000. GIFs are flying all over the screen. The barrage of comments kept coming. I was so excited about the beautiful mood that I couldn't express it more. But she always felt like a puppet. After all, the real protagonist of the live broadcast seems to be Song Tai. But Song Tai didn't want to be intimate with her at all. She tried to hug him, but he always rejected her. Ask him to sing, dance, rap, and play basketball, but he seems not to hear anything. Sometimes, even when asked to speak, he pretended to be mute. Having been engaged in live broadcasting for so long, she has never felt so frustrated as today. But when she saw the exaggerated number of fans and the increasing GIFs in the background, all her dissatisfaction disappeared. As for developing tacit understanding, that kind of thing cannot be rushed. Anyway, she still has half a year. These 6 months are enough to change a lot of things. The small black iron zoo is just a seesaw in her life. Beautiful. Come on. The operations department will continue to give you gifts to increase your popularity. The $1 million live broadcast is just around the corner. The backup machine vibrated. My best friends with Xiaona suddenly sent a message of congratulations. Yu Meili could not hide her joy. She couldn't help but reply. Yes. Thank you for your hard work. Xiaona will inform the other sisters that I will pay for Huaxia City tonight. You have paid too much for me in this matter. I will definitely reward you well. Finished sending the message. She happily put away her phone. He skillfully pointed the camera at Song Tai. What are you doing? Song Tai turned around suddenly, as if sensing something. I'm hungry. I want to eat. Please don't disturb me. I want to rest. Yu Meili smiled bitterly and nodded. Well, you take a good rest. I will go to do a live broadcast for other mutant beasts. Song Tai did not reply. All his attention was focused on the 10 goshawk chicks in front of him. He has accumulated 4,999 evolution points. Only 5,001 points away from the 4th evolution. I don't know whether these 10 goshawk chicks can provide the evolutionary points he needs. He waited quietly. Only when there was no one around did he start to devour the delicious food in front of him frantically. You devoured the goshawk meat and gained 8 evolution points. You devoured the goshawk meat and gained 7 evolution points. You devoured the goshawk meat and gained 9 evolution points. Ding. Congratulations to the host. You have now accumulated 10,000 evolution points and can complete the 4th evolution. Evolution direction. Eyes. Evolved. Tip. There is a certain chance that new skills will be awakened or other rewards will be gained during the evolution process. Song Tai nodded without thinking. Evolution. Instructions received. Evolving. Familiar blue lights were moving rapidly. In the end, all of them gathered in Song Tai's eyes. The ultimate comfort comes to your face. Originally, he could only see things within 5 meters. Now he could actually see 50 meters away. Vision improved tenfold. Moreover, the line of sight can actually continuously lock onto the target's movement trajectory. Ding. Congratulations to the host for evolving successfully, gaining the Eagle Eye ability. Eagle Eye. Continuously lock onto the target, improving hunting accuracy. Ding. It is detected that the host has successfully completed the Eagle Eye mission. Reward. 1 Advanced Talent Pill. Advanced Talent Pill can upgrade talent from intermediate to advanced. The next task is to devour the Iron Hedgehog and gain the ability to spray needle feathers. Tip. When you have accumulated 100,000 evolution points, you can complete the 5th evolution. It is recommended that the host swallow the Iron Hedgehog to complete this evolution. Of course, swallowing other creatures can still complete the evolution. Detected that the host's devouring evolution talent meets the upgrade conditions. Do you want to use the advanced talent pill immediately? Use. Ding. The advanced talent pill was used successfully. Congratulations to the host for improving his devouring evolution talent. With the current talent, the host will no longer feel full, but after the devouring evolution is over, the host may become listless and need to replenish his energy and sleep. Magical blue light flowed wildly inside and outside Song Tai's body. The strong feeling of fullness on his body disappeared as expected. Before, he needed to use the wild charge skill to consume all his body's strength in order to achieve the effect of fasting, but now it is completely unnecessary. The latest evolution information is being generated. Host Song Tai. Species Macaw. Height 40 cm. Mass 15 kg. Combat power. Attack 10. Attacks on special parts are very likely to cause stun effects. Defense 10. Ordinary cold weapons are extremely unlikely to cause damage to the body. Talent Devour Evolution. Advanced. Skills Speech. Shrinkage. Eagle Eyes. Evolution points. 0/10,000. Bang. A loud noise suddenly sounded. The golden eagle next door suddenly started to hit the isolation net like crazy. That ferocious look seemed to want to tear Song Tai apart fiercely. Song Tai was confused. He didn't provoke the other party. What's more, his lair was occupied by the other party. Could it be that this guy took the wrong medicine? However, when he noticed his evolved form, he suddenly understood what was going on. His current shape is almost exactly the same as that of the golden eagle, even a little stronger than the opponent. The other side must think he is a threat. In addition, he was the only one favored in the Black Iron Menagerie, which was bound to drive the other party crazy. He glanced again at the vultures and owls further away. Without exception, there was a strong sense of vigilance in their eyes. I guess if they weren't too far away, they would have rioted too. Song Tai calmly withdrew his gaze. I don't know if I can kill this golden eagle with my current strength. If I swallow it, I will definitely get unexpected gains. However, I really don't like to risk my life. Wouldn't it be better if I can evolve again and crush it? He sneered and shook his wings, his eyes casually looking at the 5 fist-sized mutant flies. They are no longer flies in the traditional sense. Almost the entire body is made up of chitin. From a distance, it looks shiny and glossy. It looks not much different from a beetle. However, Song Tai intended to let the golden eagle go, but the golden eagle had no intention of letting Song Tai go. The sharp claws tore through the isolation net. Next second, it swooped down towards Song Tai like a high-speed fighter jet. Brutal collision. Song Tai was not in a hurry and decisively added skills to himself. The familiar blue light quickly flowed through his entire body. He charged straight towards the other party without fear of death. The extremely fast shuttle brought waves of terrifying sonic booms. The once arrogant golden eagle turned around and ran away under this terrible pressure. But how could Song Tai let the other party go so easily? Hawkeye. When his whole body strength began to decline, he perfectly activated the Hawkeye skill. In the sight, a red cross is always aimed at the golden eagle's head. Sizzle. Song Tai's claws grabbed the opponent's wings tightly. It fell heavily to the ground like a cannonball. Ga, ga. The golden eagle screamed and struggled in fear. But the body seemed to be fixed to the ground, and no matter how it struggled, it could not break free. At this time, Song Tai's brutal charge skill had come to an end. The strong feeling of weakness made Song Tai feel fear from the bottom of his heart. He had to do something. Otherwise, if the situation is reversed, he will become the fish on the chopping board. Bah, I'm not thinking about you, but you are thinking about me. Today, if I don't teach you a lesson, you will think I'm easy to bully. Be good. Let me take off your clothes. His words were as fast as lightning. One after another, he frantically picked at the golden eagle's feathers. In an instant, smoke and dust rose up, wailing continuously. The dark golden feathers were scattered all over the ground. The originally majestic golden eagle suddenly became bald. Tears of grievance fell from the corners of its eyes. Song Tai opened his mouth wide, ready to make a fatal attack. Stop it, sir. This is 2 million. 2 million. In a flash, a loud angry shout suddenly rang out. Song Tai, who was about to kill, stopped abruptly. He smiled awkwardly and looked at Xianing, whose eyes were almost on fire. Ahem, well, I couldn't help myself, so I took off its clothes. Don't worry, I'll put them on right away. Yu Meili held the live broadcast device and stared blankly at the scene in front of her. Is this still the same lazy, mean and stinky parrot? The combat effectiveness is simply off the charts. If she had discovered the abnormality here earlier, she would have been able to record the entire scene. The eerie silence continued to spread. Even the entire live broadcast room became silent. Chapter 17. Iron Hedgehog, a difficult ingredient. However, after only a moment of silence, the entire live broadcast room exploded again. Fuck, is this true? The master can even defeat a golden eagle. Yes, that was a golden eagle. One of the overlords of the sky. A parrot actually defeated a golden eagle. Who would believe it? I don't believe it. I don't believe it either. Bloodline suppression is innate. No, wait, look, the master has become taller and stronger. Quick, find the previous video and watch it again. Fuck, I really got stronger. It's only been a short time. I remember now. The Black Iron Zoo is full of mutant beasts, and Master Parrot is no exception. He must have evolved. I just saw a blue light flashing on him. I saw it too. Oh my god. I thought it was just my eyes. Shit, the master won't be caught and sliced into pieces to be used as a specimen. Not really. There are mutant beasts everywhere now. Even cats and dogs have a chance to mutate. It's not surprising that a parrot can beat a golden eagle after mutation. That makes sense. However, Master Parrot is still as coquettish as ever. He plucked someone's hair and said he was helping them take off their clothes. He even helped them put their clothes back on. I was so amused. He is such a funny guy. Ha ha ha, yes, it's still more interesting to watch Master Parrot. This guy always gives people surprises. Fuck, look, Weibo exploded. Kuan posted a status. Yes, we have a child. Is this a baby? Shit, really? Who is he talking to? It's fake, all fake. There are more than one Kuan named Kuan. One of their IPs is in the north and the other is in the south. One of them must be fake. Haha, the yellow sand has worn away chicken armor after 100 battles, and I will never return until I have broken the rumors. Brother Kuan doesn't even have a girlfriend. How could he have a child? That's right, Brother Kuan's house collapsed. What does it have to do with Brother G? Capture Zhou Shuren from Luzhou alive. The chicken coop is about to collapse. Where should we go? Aren't they going to collaborate with Iron Menagerie? When? Is it confirmed? Why is there no news at all? Fuck. The CEO has removed all of Kuren's videos. There must be something wrong with the chicken coop. No way, what's going on? Is this a confirmed case? Not sure. Let's wait and see about the endorsement. Once the endorsement is given, there should be no way back. It shouldn't be that serious. How can having a child ruin a family's reputation? Aren't there many celebrities in the entertainment industry who get married and have children? It must be illegal, otherwise why would the CEO remove his video? Don't believe in rumors, don't spread rumors, just watch the show quietly. That's right, believe me, there won't be any problem if we have a normal relationship. The barrage scrolled by page. Free gifts that take up the screen. The number of real-time online users once again reached 800,000. As a mature anchor, Yu Meili knows what to say and what not to say. She switches shots. Without making any noise, he once again drew everyone's attention to the Black Iron Zoo. Xianing took the opportunity to jock. Come closer. He quickly rescued the golden eagle from Song Tai. My parrot ancestor, you are really my ancestor. If I hadn't come, would you have eaten this golden eagle? Song Tai smiled awkwardly and stepped aside. You came at a really bad time. Xianing's mouth twitched, and he wanted to slap Song Tai on the head. Okay, don't abuse it anymore. It's unknown whether it can survive. If it dies, the blame will be on me. Song Tai didn't care. Is it that serious? You can try using a hair growth agent. It will grow some hair, won't it? Xianing's eyes lit up, and he looked at Song Tai in surprise. Little guy, how do you know so much? Could it be that your former master did the same to you? Song Tai looked pitiful, wiping the corners of his eyes with his wings. 2 tears even squeezed out of the corners of his eyes. Xianing felt a headache for a while. You feel wronged. Okay, I won't hold you responsible. Who asked that idiot to provoke you without knowing the consequences? Tell me what you want to eat tonight. I will arrange it for you early. You have made a lot of money for the company today. The boss specifically asked me to cooperate with you Meili to take care of your diet. Really? Song Tai looked at Xianing with shining eyes. Then I want to eat the Iron Hedgehog. Iron Hedgehog? Xianing opened his mouth in shock. Have you eaten one before? This Iron Hedgehog is a real mutant beast. Catching this thing can easily kill people. You should try another one. A goshawk is easier to deal with than that thing. Song Tai hesitated. In order to complete directed evolution, it is necessary to devour the Iron Hedgehog. Although devouring other organisms can gain evolution points, it cannot complete the directed evolution task at the same time. You should know that the rewards for the quest of directed devouring evolution are almost all high-end goods, especially the talent pill. It is nothing but a pipe dream for ordinary mutant beasts to improve their talents. But since he has the system, there is a high probability that his talent will be improved. If we can't get the Iron Hedgehog, the mission will be difficult. Hey, Xianing, congratulations, you're now the director. However, just as Song Tai was hesitating, a very cold female voice suddenly sounded outside the isolation net. Xianing turned around subconsciously. When he saw Gao Xiaowei's heavily made-up face, he actually greeted her with a smile. Great. I'm really sleepy and someone sent me a pillow. Xiaowei, I know you have connections. Can you get me a few steel hedgehogs? Iron hedgehog? Gao Xiaowei looked at Xianing strangely. What do you want that thing for? The main component of its backthorn is steel. Don't we have plenty of steel in Black Iron City? It's not for steel. Xianing shook his head and subconsciously pointed at Song Tai, who was looking at the two of them eagerly. This ancestor wants to eat the Iron Hedgehog. I promised Xiaojing that I would try my best to satisfy this ancestor no matter what he asked for. But with my connections and contacts, I can't get this thing at all. The lethality of this thing should not be underestimated. Many hunters are not willing to hunt it. As you said, this guy's backthorn is just steel. In the current Black Iron City where steel is abundant, they are completely worthless. Is that so? Gao Xiaowei frowned and looked at Xianing deeply. Okay then, leave this matter to me, but you can't give me a penny less. After a pause, she changed the subject. You also know about Xiaojing's unfair treatment, right? So, I want to buy the entire Black Iron Zoo for Xiaojing. Now, I need your help. What? Buy the Black Iron Zoo? Xianing was shocked and looked around subconsciously. After making sure that no one was around, he nodded heavily. Okay, for Xiaojing, I'm willing to do anything. Tell me, what do you need me to do for you? Gao Xiaowei smiled evilly and said confidently, I want to know all the information about Jin Jun's mysterious cash cow. Xianing's eyes flashed with brilliance, but he didn't speak for a long time. It's not difficult to guess what Gao Xiaowei is planning. What is hard to guess is whether it will succeed. After all, if you are not careful, this matter will be disastrous. The two of them remained in a stalemate. Even Song Tai, who was standing by, knew the situation well and didn't say a word. Chapter 18. Get a mobile phone and register a small account for live broadcast. Okay, that's settled. Xianing thought carefully and replied with a wry smile. A smile finally appeared on Gao Xiaowei's gloomy face. Don't worry, I won't let any of those bastards who hurt Xiaojing go. Let you Meili be proud for now. She squatted down and touched Song Tai lovingly. But she was surprised to find that this thing was like a gas tank, and she couldn't lift it up all at once. No, last time. You weren't this heavy, she exclaimed, her face full of disbelief. Yes, little bird. You really have grown bigger. I don't believe I can't hold you. Please forgive me. Song Tai rolled his eyes helplessly. You are a weak little girl, so don't do such dangerous things. I weigh 30 kilograms now. What? 30 kilograms? Xianing was shocked and walked around Song Tai. It seems that his height has increased a little, but his weight gain is too abnormal. You are the pervert. Song Tai glared at him unhappily. You are the director of the purchasing department. Before the fattening period, poultry has a skeleton period. During this period, the body size will increase rapidly, but it is just an empty frame. It will not really start to grow meat until the fattening period. By then, my appetite will also increase rapidly, and my body size will become larger and larger. And what to eat and when are all engraved in my blood memory. By the way, can you give me a mobile phone? I want to learn more knowledge. I think my IQ can be improved. He made up a lot of half-truths and half-lies, revealing his real purpose without showing any emotion. Xianing, with a complicated expression. He had never expected that Song Tai could communicate so smoothly. This IQ is definitely higher than that of a 7-year-old child. Even at 10 years old, it is not impossible. By the time a child's IQ reaches the age of 18, it is almost fixed. At that time, there was actually not much difference between me and normal people. If he could really grow to this level, it would not be an exaggeration to say that Song Tai has become a spirit. The huge commercial value it contains is even more difficult to estimate. A bold idea suddenly occurred to his mind. However, Gao Xiaowei did not have so many thoughts. She simply took out her cell phone and handed it to Song Tai without hesitation. You can use this phone first. If it runs out of power, you can let Xianing handle it for you. Of course. If you have any problems, you can call me. My number is saved in the phone book. Xiaowei is me. Remember it? She reached out and touched Song Tai's head lovingly. After all, Song Tai could be considered her savior. How could she refuse his request? But seeing that the mobile phone he had been longing for was finally in his hands, Song Tai no longer had the mood to play around. Well, I remember that. I'm going to study my phone. He nodded. He rushed towards the rockery beside the pool as if escaping. Watching Song Tai's receding back, Gao Xiaowei couldn't help but raise a hint of amusement at the corner of her mouth. Let's arrange an air-conditioned room for this little guy. It's bulletproof grade, which can definitely guarantee the safety of this little guy to the greatest extent. Xianing looked at the damaged isolation net and felt a headache for some reason. I'll try to apply. If it's approved, I'll contact you. I guess it shouldn't be a problem. After all, the security here is not up to standard. As the company's cash cow, they shouldn't reject my application. Then I'll wait for your good news. Gao Xiaowei patted Xianing's shoulder with a smile and walked out of the park as if no one was around. Xianing did not try to keep him. He repaired the torn fence and left. Song Tai popped his head out. Look around carefully. He didn't retract his head until he was sure there was no one around. After being reborn as a parrot, he had a lot of things he wanted to know. The first thing is about his home, Phoenix Mountain. As a result, after searching online, I found that Phoenix Mountain had become a military-restricted area. This means that he can't go back. Song Tai had already anticipated this. However, seeing it with his own eyes, he couldn't help feeling sad. Although the brick house is not worth much, it carries too many beautiful memories for him. He quickly checked the forum about mutant creatures. As a result, no valuable clues were found. The mutation direction of most organisms is towards gigantism. Occasionally, there are mutant beasts with 2 or 3 heads. However, this situation had already occurred during the Fuso nuclear crisis. There are no less than 200 meteors, similar to the one that fell on Song Tai's house around the world. It covers almost the entire blue star world. Song Tai continued to search for useful information without giving up. If he could find a mutant beast that could transform into a human, wouldn't he have a chance to turn back into a human again? However, ideals are full and reality is skinny. He searched for most of the day but didn't find any useful information. Out of boredom, he discovered that Gao Xiaowei had also downloaded Qimiao Live. Why doesn't he register an account to live broadcast and make some money for himself? After all, leaving your fate to others is too risky. He registered a live broadcast account. Start live streaming directly. Because it was a new account, no one came in. After 3 or 5 minutes, no one came in. But Song Tai was not panicked at all. It is not easy to create an account. Only when the right time, right place, and right people are gathered together can one become a hit. However, he is not without a chance. After all, his nickname, Parrot Master, has already become a hot word on the search list. As long as someone searches for Parrot Master, they may see him live streaming. And he observed that the people who imitated him did not appear now. This was an opportunity for him. The signature is still empty. He quickly changed his signature to, I'll just rub it in. I promise not to come in. Really? This popularity made him understand. 5 people in a row entered the live broadcast room together. The barrage of comments surged rapidly. Fuck, where's the person? Why is there only a parrot? Oh my god, is this imitating the Parrot Master? Haha, what a good rub. The old lady really got into the bed and made the old man laugh. You know what? Except for not having an identity badge, this guy looks quite similar to Master Parrot. Haha, the personal signature is also quite cool. It seems to have the flavor of a master. When Song Tai saw that most people had arrived, he started talking quickly. Sexy parrot, online flirting. Welcome to the live broadcast room. I'm a parrot. You can call me Master. The barrage was quiet for a while, and then suddenly became rapid. Sexy parrot, online flirting. I always feel like I've seen this sentence somewhere before. But, online flirting, are you serious? Fuck, that's not right. This parrot can actually talk. Its voice is full of femininity. Full of femininity? Why don't you just call him mother? Ha ha ha, interesting. I want to see how this little guy flirts. +1. Everyone, you think too much. Song Tai smiled and pointed at the camera. Flirting means to adjust your feelings. I wonder if there are any brave friends who dare to let me adjust my feelings. I have relationship problems and need consultation. At this time, a netizen with the ID Quick Gunner sent a question. Host, my distant relative gave me a WeChat ID, saying that the daughter of her friend's friend is still single and asked me to have a good chat with her. I looked at her photo and she was pretty good, but I didn't know how to start the conversation with her. She asked me why I added her. How should I answer? Song Tai smiled and replied, that's easy. Just say that you were introduced by an acquaintance. Yes, I sent it, But the other party said acquaintances are 300. I don't understand what that means. Puff. Song Tai held the salty soda and couldn't help but spit it out. 300 acquaintances. Could it be a chicken? Who can withstand this? Chapter 19 was reported, and the live broadcast was banned for 12 hours. The viewers in the live broadcast room suddenly became active. Brother, you can't control this woman. Why don't you give me her WeChat ID? My condolences, brother. This woman is not suitable for you. Ha ha ha, is that what I thought? It's really a small knife pulling the butt. I've opened my eyes. Hey, quick shooter brother, give me that woman's WeChat ID. I have a multi-trillion-dollar project to discuss with her. I am not very talented, but I have several trillion-dollar projects to discuss with her. Can you please send me your WeChat ID? The barrage turned page by page. The netizen with the ID Quick Gunner suddenly became anxious. Master, what do they mean? Why do I feel like they are weird? Is there something wrong with this woman? Song Tai looked at the other person seriously. Take a look at her signature. Is there anything special about it? Door-to-door service, flights available nationwide, good quality, and low price. Just these 12 words. Is there a problem? It looks like they are doing air logistics. Song Tai's mouth twitched. Brother, are you really stupid? Or are you just pretending to be stupid? Isn't this woman just a prostitute? Delete it quickly. Fuck. Bro, this can't be deleted. I need to buy some meat. It must be fresh if it's air-shipped. I have never seen such a warm merchant in my travels. Please give me your WeChat ID so that I can take care of the business of this young lady. Okay then, if anyone wants to buy meat, please send me a private message. I have something else to do. I will log off soon. One person less in the live broadcast room. The barrage almost stopped. Song Tai suddenly came to his senses. Could it be that this guy called Quick Shooter is doing the reverse operation and looking for customers? Damn, this is just like a rust remover removing rust. He really shows off. I am really impressed by his business acumen. Haha, master, you really have some skills. An acquaintance introduced me to you, and it was a stroke of genius. I was like, wow, those enthusiastic fans must have sent private messages. Little girl, it's not easy to do business outside. If we have the conditions, we must help her. There are still many good people in this world. Fuck, this is a good guy. Song Tai looked at the screen with a wry smile. Everyone, don't you think that Quick Shooter is playing dumb? I feel like he is doing the opposite to attract customers. Fuck, no wonder I always feel like something is wrong. If this is done in reverse, everything will be explained. Damn, the city is full of tricks. I want to go back to the countryside. Master, bullshit. You already have the flavor of the Parrot Master. You will definitely be popular. The girl in overalls next door has changed, and I feel uncomfortable. I might as well come to your place and take a look. I will definitely help you spread the word. Haha, sharing happiness is worse than enjoying it alone. I will also help forward it. Free gifts come one after another. The real-time number of online users successfully increased from 5 to 10, and it is still increasing. Master, I also have a question I want to ask. I have been dating my girlfriend for half a year. During this half year, we first held hands, then hugged, and then kissed. We are about to take the next step, but she said that she wanted to save her first time for the wedding night and didn't want to lose her virginity casually. This made me happy and sad. Isn't it natural for men and women to love each other? Why wait for that day? A netizen with the ID Drunk Tango sent a message asking for help. All the netizens looked at Song Tai. Song Tai pretended to count with his fingers. If I'm not mistaken, you have never taken a bath together, nor have you used the toilet together, and you have never seen each other in pajamas. You don't even want to take her to take a bath in the sea. As long as you want to take off her clothes, she will always find countless ways to stop you. Master, yes, absolutely. You are truly amazing. Please give me some pointers. 10 rockets, not a big deal. Please keep them. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 10 rocket props quickly occupied the entire screen. The atmosphere in the live broadcast room suddenly became hot. Oh my god, what a rich guy. He just spent 10,000 yuan. Damn it, why am I not a parrot? Jealousy is driving me crazy. Alas, you can make money just by talking. You are worthy of being a master. I suddenly have a bold idea. I want to end the broadcast. Fuck, I also have a bold idea. Facing the lavish gesture from the wealthy man, it would be a lie if Song Tai wasn't excited. You can earn 10,000 yuan just by talking. Is there any job easier than this? He looked at the screen excitedly. Thank you for the reward, big brother. I need you to verify whether it is exactly what I guessed. I also ask you to find a female friend of yours and ask this female friend to tailor a wedding dress for your girlfriend in the name of a designer. During the customization process, everything except underwear must be taken off. Okay, this is not difficult. The designer of my company just came to me to look at the design. Please wait for a moment. The number of people is reduced by 1. Drunken Tango exits the live broadcast room. Many viewers in the live broadcast room started talking about it. Master, you asked a female designer to design the wedding dress. Are you trying to see if the rich man's girlfriend is a woman? Fuck, the master's imagination is really rich. Whether it's a boy or a girl, how could the rich man not know? It's totally unnecessary. I also think it is unnecessary. There are women who value chastity as their life. Here, there is an old girl who did not lose her virginity until she got married. This is not only responsible for herself, but also for her lover. That's right. Chastity is a woman's best dowry. If I meet a woman like this, I will marry her even if the gift is $1 million. $1 million. How dare you say that? The price of the bride price was hyped up by you guys. Mental retard. He can't poop and despises the blue planet for having no gravity. Others can get married, so why can't you? Just based on the woman's innocence, believe it or not, there are many people who want to marry her. And what do you mean? If you are not innocent, you are not worthy of meeting true love? We women are all asked to keep ourselves clean. Why don't you men? Now that you feel comfortable, you blame us women. Shit. You let whoever makes you feel comfortable marry you. Why are you harming us honest people? You are a hypocrite. What the hell are you? Okay, are you bullying me because there are no women in the live studio? You wait. I will call someone over. Little Pepper, I'll keep you company. Are you dirty? I've touched your sore spot. Don't worry, come one by one. I'll deal with one by one. And I won't let you women go crazy. The barrage of comments is crazy. Song Tai was speechless. He was just trying to help people resolve their relationship disputes. How did it get to the point where men and women were in conflict? If you offend a woman, there will be no good outcome. He seemed to have anticipated the fierce battle that was about to happen. However, next second, the screen went black. The live broadcast was forcibly banned. Dear anchor, hello? Your live broadcast has been anonymously reported. Because the live broadcast room has malicious incitement and caused conflicts between men and women, it has been temporarily banned. It will automatically return to normal after 12 hours. Dry. Looking at the ban message that popped up on the phone interface, Song Tai was so angry that his teeth were itching and his head was buzzing. It was as if billions of alpacas were galloping past his head. He was speechless. Why should he pay for the mistakes made by others? I finally caught a big rich guy. It will take 12 hours to lift the ban, and by then even the daylily will be cold. Chapter 20, Revenge, Poaching People from Yumeli's live broadcast room. The netizens were all confused. They are also prepared for a good fight. How come the live broadcast room banned it just like that? An unknown rage left them with nowhere to vent, and they were on the verge of going crazy. However, when they saw Song Tai's latest update on the ban, the anger in their hearts was completely ignited. They were attracting people everywhere, and they all clicked to follow. The number of Song Tai's fans began to increase rapidly. There were even many members of the Chicken Army who commented, liked, and reposted the post. Song Tai sneaked into Yumeli's live broadcast room. Looking at the number of fans increasing every minute, his eyes suddenly became hot. If all these hundreds of thousands of fans were transferred to his live streaming account, wouldn't that be a big success? What's more, he had contributed to this account. Why should I let others take it for themselves? Once this idea appeared in his mind, he couldn't stop it. But he did not act rashly. Instead, he watched every comment carefully. Everyone, go and have a look. A parrot master just appeared next door. He is quite interesting. He looks almost exactly like the one in the Black Iron Zoo and can talk. It is so interesting, much more interesting than this place. Fuck, it's true. There really is a parrot master. Haha, but this sex signature is too coquettish. I'll just rub it, and I promise not to come in, but I'm going to come in anyway. Alas, Miss Jingjing is gone, so I unfollow her. What happened? Why was that live broadcast room banned? What happened? Is there a screen recording of Parrot Master's live broadcast room? Shit. Nothing can happen to the parrots. Not a single one can get into trouble. They are now the mascots of our chicken coop. The chicken coop will never collapse. All the chickens listen up. Follow the Parrot Master account immediately. Kuin Kuin is our source of happiness. Parrot Kuin is our eternal mascot in our hearts. Middle-parted hair, suspenders, Brother Kuin and I will always be on the same path. The peak produces false supporters, and the dusk bears witness to true believers. Even if Kuin Kuin collapses, It will not stop me from playing memes. I am a little black man, black, bad, and playful. Fuck, Ms. A, Ms. B, Ms. C, Ms. D, Ms. E, Ms. F, all stood up to defend their rights. I am really a fighting Kuin. Damn, this bunch of little black guys is endless, right? Yeah. Did these elementary school students get their heads kicked by a donkey? They have been making fun of me for 5 years, and they still won't let me go. Do they really want to drive me crazy? What does it mean? True fans? Ichijirin yorhu equals basketball. Hee, uncle. Without us so-called black fans, would Kuin be so popular? Everything is complimentary. If Kuin was really angry, he would have warned him with donkey shit. Exactly. Except for his poor basketball skills, Kuin is pretty good in other aspects. His looks are very good, and he can sing, dance, and rap well. As a hater, I have unknowingly begun to appreciate him. That's right. We started to criticize him because he acted coquettishly and blasphemed basketball. Every boy has a basketball dream. That's our dream. He ruined our dream. So is there anything wrong with us making fun of him? Besides, people who like him will not dislike him less because of the existence of his haters. On the rooftop. You ruined my basketball. I ruined your man. Chicken. You are so beautiful. Oh shit. Go check it out. There are more and more parrot masters appearing. More and more people are trying to take advantage of the popularity. Ha ha ha. Grow stronger, Parrot Kuina. Huh. Who is looking for me? Who at me? Song Tai saw that the time was almost right. Jumped out decisively. Well, let me explain. I am not the parrot in the Black Iron Zoo, but our owner was once the same slut. Thank you for your love for us. Life is not easy. I have to earn all the money for my owner's wine by performing live. Please pay attention to me. However, his speech was quickly swallowed up by the surging barrage of comments. Song Tai was happy. Could such a small matter be difficult for him? He copied the message he had just sent, quickly refreshed the screen over and over again. For a moment, the screen was full of his news. And he also successfully attracted the attention of many netizens. Fuck. It's him, the Parrot Master. I was playing in his live broadcast room just now, and he actually showed up here. Ha 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 ha. It's really like a toad riding a frog, ugly but good at playing. He's clearly playing to get traffic. Okay, follow me. Haha, I'm following it too. The Master's sign is very coquettish. Just as coquettish as the Parrot Master in Black Iron City, they are indeed trained by the same master. Fuck. They look so similar, I can't tell them apart. I'm definitely following one. +1. +1. The barrage of comments surged. Yumeili, who had just washed her hands, suddenly noticed something was wrong. Her account actually started to lose a lot of followers. On the contrary, the number of fans of Parrot Master has strangely increased. She's not an idiot. How could he not realize that the other party was here to poach his talents? She decisively connected with the other party. However, Song Tai escaped first. You bastard, you run pretty fast. Otherwise, I would definitely want to see who you are. Yumeili's face turned ashen, as if she had eaten shit. But it can't break out. After all, she has no control over whether fans leave or stay. Okay, today's live broadcast ends here. The dream collaboration with Kuin will probably be finalized tonight. I wish you all a good mood. See you next time. She smiled and waved at the camera. Exit the live broadcast with one click. Without bothering to clean up the scene, she rushed to the parrot area in a hurry. However, Song Tai was well prepared. He looked angrily at Yumeili, who was coming towards him. I say, are you done yet? Didn't I say I wanted to rest? Yumeili stopped walking with a fake smile. Don't worry, I just came to check around to ensure your safety. You should take a rest, don't worry about me. After saying, she raced against time to check every spot in the parrot area. Even the pond and rockery were not spared. But we still couldn't find a place to hide the mobile phone or other live broadcast equipment. Is she overthinking? All this can't be just a coincidence. It makes sense that the two parrots were raised by the same owner. However, if she could get information about another parrot, wouldn't she be able to publish it? Her gaze towards Song Tai became increasingly fiery. But Song Tai just sneered. They are all 1,000-year-old foxes. Why play strange stories from a Chinese studio? He hid his phone as early as when he quit the live broadcast. If he didn't take it out on his own initiative, I'm afraid no one in the world would know where it is. Okay, it's no big deal. We will improve the security level for you later. Yumeili confirmed it and walked towards Song Tai with a smile on her face. By the way, I've always wanted to ask who trained you, but I didn't have time to ask. Now can you tell me who your master is? Song Tai said without even starting, "My master, there is more than one. I don't know where they are. I don't know how I got here. Oh, I have 108 brothers and sisters, and there is still no news about them. Can you help me find out how I got here?" Yumei's eyes lit up. "Okay, I will help you check. If I find any news about your brothers and sisters, I will inform you as soon as possible." She waved at Song Tai excitedly. He ran out of the parrot area without looking back. Chapter 21. Goodbye, Goddess. Everything has changed. After the other party was completely gone, Song Tai came to the isolation net between him and the golden eagle with a smile. His nest was initially occupied by vultures. Later, the golden eagles drove away the vultures and took their place. And the previous one obviously scared the golden eagle. Until now, the golden eagle is still trembling. He even didn't dare to look directly at Song Tai's sharp edge. With a sizzling sound, Song Tai easily tore apart a section of isolation net embedded in the ground. He threw 5 mutant flies to the other party like throwing away garbage. "Listen, I don't care whether you can understand what I say or not. You must behave yourself from now on. When I eat meat, I will definitely let you have a sip of soup. I'll give you these little things to eat." He looked down at the golden eagle nestled in the paper shell. The ferocity in his eyes was not concealed at all. The golden eagle was so frightened that it dared not even breathe. It seemed that he was completely intimidated by Song Tai's domineering aura. "Mommy, look, big cock, big cock." Just at this moment, a babyish cry suddenly rang out. A little girl who looked about 5 or 6 years old was actually pulling a lady who was about 30 years old and running happily towards the parrot area. Song Tai was stunned. This was the first time he encountered tourists visiting the parrot area. The little girl is very pretty. Rosy face and round eyes. When she smiles, 2 sweet dimples automatically appear at the corners of her mouth. "Mommy, look, chickens, chickens, big chickens." She pointed at Song Tai happily, jumping and shouting excitedly on the spot. Song Tai's mouth twitched, and he was extremely embarrassed. "Well, little sister, I'm a parrot, not a chicken." "Chicken? The chicken is talking?" The little girl was stunned for a moment, then suddenly grabbed the lady's hand and ran away. "Monster, a talking monster, ah, run. Mommy, let's run." The lady smiled bitterly and shook her head. She stopped walking with a doting look on her face. "Be good, silly girl. It's not a monster. It's just a parrot that can imitate human speech." "Yes, little sister, don't be afraid. This parrot is not scary at all." Yumei, who happened to pass by here, walked forward with a smile. She stretched out her hand. He gently stroked the little girl's head and patiently explained to her, "This parrot is very interesting. It can imitate human speech. The gifted parrot even has the ability to think independently." The fear in the little girl's eyes disappeared. Instead, there was a hint of curiosity. She took the lady's hand and looked up at Yumei expectantly. "Beautiful sister, can I go in and take a picture with the parrot?" Yumei, however, set her eyes on Song Tai. "Master, can you bear to reject this little cutie? Just take a picture. It won't disturb your rest." The little girl's eyes involuntarily fell on Song Tai. Song Tai couldn't bear to refuse the eager look in her eyes. Who can refuse such a lovely little sister? Yeah. The little girl smiled like a flower. His big eyes narrowed into crescent shapes. That sweet smile even melted Song Tai's heart. He wished he could have a daughter right now, but God deprived him of his right to be a human being. He could only force a smile and watch the little girl approaching step by step. "Parrot, touch it." The little girl stretched out her hand tremblingly. It was obvious that she was still a little afraid, but after feeling the gentleness in Song Tai's eyes, she no longer felt fear. "Mommy, can you take some beautiful photos of me and this big parrot? This parrot is not fierce at all. Hey, big parrot, be good. Let's take a photo and shout with me, eggplant." "Cheese." Song Tai rolled up his wings and made a heart shape with his hands cooperatively. Yumei, who was standing by, twitched her lips and looked embarrassed. If Song Tai really turned into a murderer, I'm afraid no one present would be able to stand. If it can even subdue a golden eagle, how can it not be fierce? Anyone who underestimates Song Tai will be in trouble. She is still frightened by how terrible Song Tai was. "Beautiful sister, can I put in coins and buy the small fish and other food in the vending machine?" At this time, the little girl suddenly looked at Yumei with a happy face. Yumei smiled and nodded. "Yes, my dear. You can buy food to feed your favorite animals by inserting coins. However, a friendly reminder, this parrot only eats fish, and he probably won't like things like bread and ham. Of course, you can also feed him fruits." "I see." The little girl smiled and turned her gaze to Song Tai again. Big Parrot, what do you want to eat? Today, Nini will treat you. Songtai didn't know whether to laugh or cry and shook his head. I don't want to eat anything. Thank you, little cutie. The food I want is not here yet. Meili smiled bitterly and added, Indeed, no. This guy is now the star of our zoo. We will do our best to satisfy his desire to eat. If there is an app called Chimiao Live, you might as well pay attention to the girl in overalls. I will broadcast the abnormalities between me and the parrot and other animals on it. The lady nodded but said nothing. The video recorder in his hand was always pointed at the girl. The affection on his face couldn't be hidden. But for some reason, no matter how Songtai looked at the faces of the little girl and the lady, he felt a sense of familiarity. Mom, what's so good about parrots? Take your sister back. We'll come back when the lizard area opens. However, a familiar shout directly interrupted Songtai's thoughts. He turned around in disbelief. Zhang Ruoshue's otherworldly face gradually came into his sight. He looked at the other person excitedly. Thousands of words came to his lips, but he couldn't utter a single word. My throat felt like it was stuck by a foreign object and was extremely stuffy. Zhang Ruoshue, his goddess. She is also the woman he has secretly loved for more than 10 years. That day, he mustered up his courage, abandoned his inflatable girlfriend, and prepared to confess his love to the goddess. But things did not go as planned, and an accident happened. When we met again, everything had changed. There is no possibility between the two of them anymore. When Zhang Ruoshue noticed Songtai's gaze, her brows furrowed tightly. But when she saw the nameplate hanging on Songtai, her heart trembled inadvertently. However, Nini didn't notice anything unusual. She stood on tiptoe and waved happily at Zhang Ruoshue. Sister, come here quickly. This big parrot can talk. It's so funny. Okay, sister will be right there. Zhang Ruoshue nodded with a smile. He quickened his pace and came to Nini's side. For some unknown reason, she couldn't help but look at Songtai. Parrot, why do you call yourself Songtai? Songtai's heart skipped a beat. Could it be that Zhang Ruoshue noticed something? He couldn't wait to tell the truth. But when he thought of his current embarrassing status, he gave up. He doesn't want to be treated as an alien, especially in front of his goddess. However, he still wanted to test what position he held in the other person's heart. He stared at Zhang Ruoshue calmly. This nameplate, which symbolizes my identity, was made for me by a man named Songtai. Why are you so sensitive to the name Songtai? You like him, right? However, Zhang Ruoshue did not answer his question. Maybe he didn't hear it at all. Is he really dead? Haha, that's right. In that case, how could he still be alive? She murmured in a low voice with a bitter look on her face. The originally rosy face turned pale in an instant. Even keeping steady seemed to be a little difficult. Chapter 22, Let Go of Love. The ban on live broadcast is lifted. Songtai didn't move, just stood there quietly. A barely perceptible gloom flashed across the lady's face. She looked at Zhang Ruoshue coldly. Is Songtai the classmate who has been following you? What is your relationship? Are you in love? No. Zhang Ruoshue was startled and shook her head like a rattle. As if she wanted to distance herself from him, she hastily explained, He and I are just classmates. We are not from the same world at all. It was impossible for us to be together in the past, and it will never be possible in the future. Mom, he is dead. Please don't mention him anymore, okay? You know how fierce the fire on Phoenix Mountain was. We were classmates. How could I not be sad at all? The lady said nothing. Just gently hold her in your arms. The last glimmer of hope in Songtai's heart was completely extinguished. Are we really not from the same world? Perhaps he should have thought of this ending since Zhang Ruoshue told him that he would not fall in love before graduating from college. Letting go is the last bit of dignity he can give himself. Why try to squeeze into a world you can't fit into? Why embarrass others and put yourself in a difficult position? He let out a long breath. This moment, the lovesickness that had been weighing on his heart for years dissipated like a wisp of smoke in the wind. He played Eagle Catches Chicken with Nini for a while. The bell-like laughter and happy screams lingered in the Parrot Park for a long time. Seeing her daughter so happy, the lady applied for a VIP card on the spot and recharged 1 million of it. Meili looked at the card activation information and felt like she was dreaming. I was so excited that it seemed like my heart was about to jump out of my chest. How is it? Beautiful? Are the visitors who just came here satisfied with our zoo? The director of the park, Jin Jun, unexpectedly arrived at the parrot area without anyone noticing. There was even a blush on Wentingna's face that had not yet faded. Songtai looked up and glanced. Why does this guy smell weird? Could it be that he went for lunch exercises with the director? What does it mean to wipe your mouth with wet wipes? Are we having afternoon tea? It seemed as if there was still some jelly left at the corners of her mouth that had not been wiped clean. Even the neck was splashed with a lot of water. Director, you're here? Yumeili was immediately delighted when she saw Jun coming. She quickly handed over the tablet in her hand. The lizard area is not open yet. The customers just now can only come here. The parrot was having fun playing with the little girl. The little girl's mother applied for a VIP card on the spot and topped up $1 million. What? Recharge $1 million? Jun's eyes widened, and he snatched the tablet computer away as if he had been injected with chicken blood. Ha ha ha, a good start. You're the first user to open a card. 1 million. 1 million. Yumeili, you're really my lucky star. It was the right decision to let you take over this account. He looked at the balance in his account with excitement. Looking at Yumeili, he couldn't help but feel more satisfied. Xianing, who had failed to apply for the safe house, saw this great opportunity and mustered up the courage to go up again. Boss, this mutant parrot is our cash cow. Since he came, our online and offline businesses have flourished. Buying a safe house for him to live in can also improve the quality of our Black Iron Zoo. Really, I have already negotiated a price with the seller. It only costs 800,000. It is more than 200,000 cheaper than the market price. Having said this, he paused. He pointed at the damaged fence on the side and said, and there is one more. Boss, look, it's damaged again. The safety factor is too low. It's not only a threat to the parrot, but also to the visitors. When our sales increase, we will definitely buy more safe houses. Even the entire zoo needs to be protected by bulletproof materials. I think you don't want to miss out on the cash cow of the parrot. Jun subconsciously followed Xianing's gaze. Looking at the damaged fence, his perfunctory mentality finally wavered. You are right. This parrot is our cash cow, and it deserves the highest level of protection. Tourists coming to see it can be considered a variant of publicity. Measure the area of the parrot area, and then you can arrange for someone to customize it. 800,000. I can afford it. Boss, you are wise. Xianing flattered him subtly and started to act happily. Yumeili took the opportunity to ask, Boss, have you finally decided when the live broadcast with Kuan will start? I can't wait any longer. Why are you in such a hurry? Can the duck in your mouth fly away? Jun looked back at Yumeili with a smile. Kuan is surrounded by negative news now. It's good enough that someone is willing to cooperate with him. Start setting up the stage tonight. It will probably be finalized by noon tomorrow. The theme of the live broadcast is singing, dancing, rap, and basketball. If this online linkage is successful, an offline meeting will be arranged immediately. If you don't understand anything, go find Su Xiaoyang and let this parrot have a good rest tonight. Okay, I got it, boss. I will definitely not let you down. Yumeili clenched her fists, eager to try. Secretary Wentingna secretly made a phone call gesture to her. The group came in a mighty procession and left in a mighty procession. However, from beginning to end, Song Tai kept his eyes closed as if nothing had happened. Continuous work has exhausted his energy. The drowsy feeling made it difficult for him to even stand. Brother Ning, I'm going to sleep first. Don't disturb me except for eating. He took weak steps, walked towards the rockery step by step. Seeing this, Xianing quickly shouted, It's a little difficult to catch the iron hedgehog, but I promise that you will be able to eat it tomorrow morning. That's the best. Song Tai nodded, flapping wings quickly. Although I was flying, I felt a sense of weight for some unknown reason. It seems that becoming stronger is not necessarily a good thing. He flew to the foot of the rockery. Go straight into the crocodile cave, where the rockery is. Lying on the soft straw mat, I fell asleep. Early the next morning. It was not yet daybreak. Song Tai jumped up like a spring. Can't wait to take out the phone from the system space. When he saw the message, live broadcast restriction lifted, from Chimiao Live, his tense heart finally relaxed a little. He stuck his head out. Look around you. After making sure there was no one around, start the live broadcast immediately. Seeing the extra 100,000 fans, Song Tai opened his mouth so wide that he could almost swallow a duck egg. Were these people all stolen from Yumeili's live broadcast room? He adjusted the camera angle and started the live broadcast without hesitation. Once the live broadcast starts, it will be recommended to fans first. But due to time constraints, no one joined the live broadcast room. However, just when Song Tai was about to resume the broadcast, a netizen entered the live broadcast room. Lao Song next door, damn. I got up so early and ran into Master's live broadcast. Master, are you unblocked? Song Tai smiled awkwardly. If you walk by the river often, you will get your feet wet. I just came up to take a look. I didn't expect there would be people here at this time. Lao song next door. That only shows that we are destined to be together. By the way, Master, what happened to the person we were having drunken tango with yesterday? Do you suspect that his partner was not a woman? The number of people online increased by 2. Mosquito Man. Damn. You got up so early? Master, please tell us what happened to the drunken tango. Is his wife really not a woman? I want to know, too. Songtai smiled and shook his head. I feel that there is something wrong with his woman. She may have some infectious disease. She is anxious to get married, but she won't let me touch her. I guess she wants to divorce and divide the money. Drunken tango. Master, you are truly a god. A line of colorful bullet screen pops up. Drunken Tango actually joined the live broadcast room. 100 rocket special effects instantly occupied the entire screen. Drunken Tango. Master, it is just as you guessed. There is something wrong with this woman. She actually has the X disease. Her purpose is to get married and cheat money. Master, thank you for your advice. If you hadn't reminded me, I'm afraid I would have fallen into this woman's hands. I have already gone abroad for a physical examination overnight. If I have no problem, I will definitely reward you heavily. I'm logging off first. I have to transfer. The entire live broadcast room was silent. Next second, the number of people in the live broadcast room increased dramatically. Barrages of comments quickly filled the screen. Empress's Luffy. Damn. The world of the rich is so plain and simple. A casual move can get 100,000. Jealousy makes me lose my mind. Half man. Damn. I used to think that the girlfriend of a rich man was a man, but now it seems that I have no vision. The master is really amazing. This mouth is like a blessing. Pika has no chio. I have to say, Master Deng is very tough. I am impressed. The little girl selling nuclear bombs. Master, please accept my knee. I don't know how the master calculated that the woman was sick. National first-level pole-pushing athlete. Do I need to guess? Practice makes perfect. For example, I have been an electrician for 10 years. As soon as I touch the wire, I know whether there is electricity or not. I want to sleep with 10 people. What kind of ability is this? I can tell by touching myself. Often masturbating. Haha, practice makes perfect. It really is true. Just like me, I have been single for 17 years, and I know exactly which widows there are in the area within dozens of miles. Zhou Xingxing 520. Damn, there are indeed hidden dragons and crouching tigers in this live broadcast room. However, everyone, take it easy. Don't ban the master's live broadcast room again. I save fabric for the country. Ha ha ha. I forgot about that little hot pepper. Why doesn't she come out to show off? Let me know her real address, and I will definitely teach her a lesson. Spring Brother. +1. Lucian Flower Dew. +110. Not North-South. +10,086. Chapter 23. Damn. The red-eyed monster appears. Popularity increased. The number of fans is also increasing. The number of people online in real time increased from the initial 3 or 2 to more than 1,800. And the number continues to increase. Watching this scene, Songtai couldn't help but smile as he looked at the screen. It's still the same old rule. If anyone has emotional problems, click the help button below. At that time, your chat message will be automatically pinned to the top and will not be removed for the time being. Sleeping in someone else's wife's bed. Hello, Master. I have a question to ask. I treat my daughter very well, but after I divorced my wife, she would rather be with her mother than with me. I'd like to add that her mother cheated on me with a rich man. My daughter also knows about this. Please help. The speed of the barrage has obviously slowed down. Most people were just watching the fun. 30 and still breastfeeding. Haha, is there any need to say this? Like mother, like daughter. Your daughter must want to learn to cheat from her mother, and then find a rich man to marry in the future. Uchilir Kanchangban. The above person's tone is a bit aggressive. If you can't help the other party, you can't make sarcastic remarks. If two people have no feelings for each other, they should get divorced. There is nothing to say about cheating during marriage. Brother, if I were you, I would make this couple pay the price they deserve. Hardcore bachelor. What's the point of having a daughter like this? Even if you raise a dog, you still know how to stick with it? And this kind of woman, just leave. She will definitely cry in the future. How can a man who likes someone else's wife be a good person? She will definitely be kicked out. Old Wong next door. That's right, brother. Think positively. Don't you have plenty of children? Find a wife and have another one. It's hard to find a 3-legged frog, but isn't it hard to find a 2-legged woman? Sleeping in someone else's wife's bed. Thank you, everyone. I know what you mean. You are all doing this for my own good. but I just can't understand why she wants to snatch my daughter from me when she is about to marry that rich man. If she doesn't snatch my daughter, I still have a chance to let my daughter stay with me. National Level 1 Argumentative Athlete. Do we need to guess? That rich man must be unable to have children, so he needs this child to take care of him in his old age. What do you think, Master? Song Tai shook his head, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. What you said is unlikely. Let's hear what I say and see if it makes sense. You know, the father may not be the biological father, but the mother must be the biological mother. No matter whose child the child is, the one who gave birth to the child must be her mother. The brother who asked for help just now, I suggest you find your daughter's hair for a paternity test. This child is very likely the child of that rich man. Sleeping in someone else's wife's bed, damn it. Master, I'll fuck your ancestors. How could I be cheated on? Impossible, impossible. I'll go and check it out right now. If the daughter is mine, I'll definitely slap you twice. You're insulting my personality. It's always been others who raise my children. I can't raise children for others. I'm leaving. Song Tai was slightly embarrassed. The forest is so big that there are all kinds of birds. This netizen with the ID, sleeping in someone else's wife's bed, is obviously not a good person. You can get a clue from the nickname. National First-Class Barbell Athlete. Wow, Master. Awesome. He has created new poses. I also think this guy has a green belt on his head. Song Tai shook his head, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. Actually, if you feel that the child doesn't look like your own, it's best to do a paternity test. It's too innocent to raise a child for someone else. National Level 1 Bargain Hunter. Sometimes, I really think the ancient practice of immersing pigs in a cage should be passed down. If you have no sense of shame, what is the difference between you and an animal? Please help. A netizen with the ID Guardruo asked for help at this time. Guardian Ruo, Master, the girlfriend I met yesterday asked me for 800 yuan after she got up. She also told me that I was a good person and that it was not appropriate for her to be with me. She also said that she was actually a princess of the Tang dynasty and that we lived in different worlds. Master, do you think she has some big cake? The Qing dynasty was destroyed, but she still talked about the Tang dynasty with me. She really thinks she is a princess. Assassinating Cupid. Haha, I don't have the fate of a princess, but I have the princess syndrome. It's a breakup. The next one will be better. Shalu. At least you had it for one night. Also, if it doesn't fit, is it because of the size? Happy Monkey. It must be too fast. Quick Bread. Why do I feel like you are driving? Jingle Bells. Break. Quick Dot. Song Tai stared at the camera with a strange expression. Well, there are indeed princesses in those famous nightclubs. I remember that Tang Dynasty and Tianshangrenjian are both quite famous. Bald Week. What the hell? Master, you said nightclub? Are you kidding me? Is she the princess in there? What the hell? A princess should be a decent person. Song Tai smiled bitterly. The profession of a princess is quite serious, but I don't know whether she is serious or not. Bald Week. Woo-woo, Master. Please don't stop me. I want to find a piece of tofu to kill myself, or a piece of noodles to hang myself. I just asked my friend, and he has already found another rich man. I just want to have a good relationship. Why is he acting like a fool again? Song Tai's mouth twitched, looking for someone to kill himself? Have you come to terms with it, or not? Guardian. There's nothing to be upset about. I just feel that 800 is a bit too expensive. This moment, the speed of the barrage suddenly increased. Gong Nyonyo, damn, you are the first one who can describe Puchong so refreshingly. Assassination Cupid, damn, this isn't reverse fishing again. Going in and out with your wife. Jiang Taigong fishes, and those who are willing to take the bait will be caught. Who would go to a nightclub if they are a decent person? Diamond King, what's wrong? How come you are not a decent person when you go to a nightclub? Do you have a serious illness? National Level 1 Argumentative Athlete. A decent person will never go to a nightclub. My circle is clean and I have never been to a nightclub. If I went to a nightclub and suffered a loss, I can't blame anyone. Diamond King. What loss can a man like me suffer? If you can't afford it, just say you can't afford it. Loser. National First Level Barbell Lifter. Haha, man, is it safe? Send me a location. Can you see if there is bleeding in the local area? Song Tai was overwhelmed. If you want to fight, don't do it in the live broadcast room. I suggest you find a place to practice properly. If you ban my live broadcast room again, who will I cry to? However, as soon as he finished speaking, the live broadcast room went dark. Dear Anchor, hello? Your live broadcast has been anonymously reported by many people. Because the live broadcast room has problems such as promoting bloody violence, It has been temporarily banned. It will automatically return to normal after 12 hours. Shit. It's really bad luck that I opened the door for bad luck. It's really bad luck. Song Tai stared at the fiery red band dialog box. I was so angry that I almost threw my phone away. When you are famous, you are prone to gossip. This is the second time he has been banned. If this continues, how can he continue his live streaming career? He also has to plan for the future and make money to buy food. He stared at the dark screen, not knowing what to do. Chapter 24. Wings of Steel, the Fifth Evolution. Save the live video. Song Tai clicked upload skillfully. In this way, you can make money from live broadcasting and also from video revenue. The 2 live broadcasts plus the income from uploading videos have now accumulated a total profit of 188,000 yuan. Almost 200,000. This earning ability can even beat most big anchors in seconds. But Song Tai also knew that such opportunities would not come often. Once the heat has died down, it won't be easy to make money. What's more, there are so many people following the trend now. Therefore, he must do something while the heat is still there. He also wanted to see what the current traffic of those imitators was like. Open the search box. Search keyword, Parrot. Song Tai entered the first live broadcast room on the homepage. The background in the live broadcast room is very simple. A black parrot stands coquettishly on an ergonomic custom chair. As soon as the parrot saw someone entering the live broadcast room, it immediately greeted them enthusiastically. Welcome, Master Parrot, to my live broadcast room. This room mainly deals with emotional problems. Click on Help to pin the help post to the top. When Song Tai first heard the voice of the parrot, he thought it was quite real. After all, no matter how much a parrot imitates human speech, it will have the unique temperament of parrot mimicry. But when he saw that the parrot made a sound without even opening its mouth, even if he was an idiot, he knew that the other party had used some tricks. He sent out a barrage of comments at a rapid speed. Brother, you probably used sound extraction to extract the parrot's voice. Indeed, it's well done. But your parrot didn't even open its mouth. Do you think the audience is stupid? However, before Song Tai could come to his senses, he was kicked out of the live broadcast room. What the hell? What do you mean? Song Tai re-entered the other party's live broadcast room in disbelief. But I can't get in. Sorry. You have been blacklisted and are prohibited from entering the other party's live broadcast room. Fuck. I helped him raise a question, but got kicked out of the live broadcast room. I'm such a loser. I don't think he thinks I'm a troublemaker. He shook his head, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. Put the phone back into the system space. After a night of adjustment and rest, he was full of energy again. It has to be said that after the Devouring evolution talent was upgraded to the advanced level, everything has changed tremendously. There is no feeling of fullness or hunger. But this doesn't mean he doesn't need to consume energy. However, consuming too much mental energy would cause him to fall into a deep sleep. Alas, I don't know if the Devouring evolution talent can be improved. If the Devouring efficiency is improved, maybe the consumption of spiritual power will be reduced. He straightened himself. He stretched lazily. Hey, buddy, where have you been hiding? Xianing's excited voice suddenly came from outside. I got the iron hedgehog you wanted. Iron hedgehog? Song Tai's pupils dilated, and his eyes suddenly brightened. Haha, lying down here is indeed the most correct choice. I can get everything I want without facing any danger. He shook his heavy body and rushed out of the crocodile cave like lightning. Look around. Xianing's tricycle was indeed loaded with a mountain of steel hedgehogs, and it's all taken care of. How is it? Is everything okay? Xianing looked at Song Tai, who was coming towards him as if to seek credit. TZ, I didn't sleep most of the night for you. If Xiaojing comes back, you must speak well of me. Haha, okay. No problem. Iron hedgehog, here I come. Song Tai rushed towards the tricycle excitedly, completely ignoring Xianing. Well, if you have anything to say, wait until I finish eating. Now, go away immediately and don't disturb me while I eat. Xianing wanted to say something else. But when he saw Song Tai, who looked like a starving ghost, he was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. I have never seen a parrot that eats as much as you do. You are indeed a mutant. Damn, you are not also mutating towards gigantism. If I hadn't rented a hunting ground, I'm afraid I really couldn't afford to support you, the Dung King. However, he changed the subject. There was an inexplicable sneer at the corner of his mouth. Haha, but it's time for you to create profits. Tomorrow, Saturday, the Black Iron Zoo will be fully open to the public. As the first zoo in Black Iron City to introduce mutant beasts, it's hard not to be popular. Haha, I will do my best to help the Black Iron Zoo lose money. No one can bully Xiaojing, no one. He clenched his fist. Back away quietly. He directed the workers outside to set up the stage in an orderly manner. Taking this opportunity, Song Tai devoured frantically. Blue light flows inside and outside the body. The iron hedgehog meat swallowed into the stomach was instantly turned into nothingness under the wrapping of this mysterious power. You devoured the iron hedgehog and gained 10 evolution points. You devoured the iron hedgehog and gained 15 evolution points. You devoured the iron hedgehog and gained 13 evolution points. All 50 iron hedgehogs were destroyed. Ding! Congratulations to the host. You have now accumulated 100,000 evolution points and can complete the 5th evolution. Evolution direction. Feathers. Evolved. Tip. There is a certain chance of awakening new skills or gaining other rewards during the evolution process. Song Tai didn't even think about it and nodded heavily. Evolution. Instructions received. Evolving. The familiar blue light flows quickly. In the end, all of them gathered on every feather on Song Tai's body. A complete feather consists of 3 parts. They are the feathers, rachis, and quills. A blue light flashed. Feathers metallized quickly. The ultimate comfort swept through Song Tai's body. Ding! Congratulations to the host for evolving successfully, gaining the ability to spray needle feathers. Needle feather splash. Charge up and strike, causing the steel feathers on the body to splash like steel needles to kill the enemy. Note: once launched, it cannot be retrieved. Ding! Detected that the host has successfully acquired the needle feather splashing ability. Reward: a black iron level heart strengthening potion. Heart strengthening potion strengthens the heart and provides long-lasting energy. The next task is to devour the black iron python and obtain the snake pattern scale armor. Tip: when you have accumulated 1 million evolution points, you can complete the 6th evolution. A strong feeling of weakness suddenly came over me. Song Tai had no time to react and fell to the ground, staggering. Hold head high. The long snoring sound was like muffled thunder, one after another. Why did this guy stop? Did he finish eating? Xianing looked back at the parrot area in disbelief. Could it be that the 50 steel hedgehogs that were bought for 200,000 were just made by Song Tai? This thing weighs 1,000 pounds. How could its tiny stomach possibly swallow it all? This is totally unscientific. There was not even a bone left at the scene. Is its stomach a bottomless pit? Or is it that its stomach is filled with strong acid? He couldn't figure it out, but he soon felt relieved. How can we treat mutant beasts with common sense? Besides, no matter how much Song Tai eats, it has nothing to do with him. After all, it doesn't cost him a penny. Chapter 25. Thrilling live broadcast, crazy temptation to the edge of death. Haha, eat as much as you can. It's not my money. If you go bankrupt by feeding Jin Jun, wouldn't it save Xiaowei the trouble? Xianing sneered and looked at the golden eagle, vulture, and owl not far away. Their size is also increasing rapidly, especially the golden eagle. Not only did its hair grow faster, but its body also doubled in size. Compared to him, Song Tai is like a chicken. He checked his surroundings again. He left quietly only after he was sure there was no threat. He has already handed over the data of the multifunctional safe house to Gao Xiaowei. It is expected that within 3 days at most, a bulletproof house covering the entire Parrot Park will be erected here. This bulletproof safe house is worth at least $800,000. 800,000 yuan can buy a nice house in Black Iron City. But compared with the value created by Song Tai, this is just a drop in the bucket. After spreading a blanket on Song Tai, Xianing left leisurely. However, as soon as he left, the golden eagle next door could no longer hold back. It came to the isolation net cautiously. He suddenly raised his right paw. Smash it down hard. Sizzle. Sparks and lightning all the way. The isolation net was actually torn open by its sharp claws. It rushed out like lightning. He actually bit Song Tai's neck hard. Buzz. A sound like the sound of golden swords and iron weapons rang out. The golden eagle's pupils suddenly dilated. Just now, it was like biting into steel. Instinctively, it opened its mouth. As a result, it was found that its mouth could no longer be closed. Jie. The pain was so intense that it even made it quack uncontrollably like a duck. It flapped its wings frantically, rushed towards the gap as if escaping. But the vulture, which had been waiting for a long time, swooped down and locked onto the opponent. Sizzle. The vulture's sharp black claws, as if cast from fine iron, pierced straight into the opponent's wings. Tear it with force. Click. The golden eagle's wings broke with a sound. Cry. A shrill howl was heard. The golden eagle, having lost its wings, flew around like a headless fly. The glaring blood stained the ground. Damn it, are you guys sick? Why do you always have to be bullied by the golden eagle? Sensing the horrifying scene before his eyes, Xie Baoqiang, the security captain in the security room, suddenly jumped up from his chair. Who the hell can take on such a big responsibility? Any one of these captive ancestors is worth a house. However, when he saw Xianing's familiar figure in front of the camera, his tense heart finally relaxed. But he still allocated personnel to increase patrols in the surrounding areas. Half an hour later, Song Tai woke up slowly. You merely arrived just at this moment. Master, how was your rest? How about we rehearse in advance? Song Tai said angrily, you are treating me like a machine. The donkeys in the production team are not as capable as you. Besides, what's the point of rehearsing? Just perform on the spot. It's not a difficult task. Yu Meili gritted her teeth but didn't dare to vent her anger. She could only force a smile and said, Master, since you are so sure, then we won't rehearse. How about we use this time to do some live streaming? If you want to enjoy higher treatment, you have to show higher value, right? Song Tai didn't want to pay any attention to the other party. But on second thought, what the other party said makes sense. Isn't it because of the value he has demonstrated that he has received the treatment he has today? What if the tide turns and no one pays attention to him anymore? Wouldn't his good days be over? What's more, you can also mess up the other party's live broadcast room and steal some fans. He made a quick decision. Okay, you have big breasts, you're right. I'm really afraid of your mouth. Yu Meili gave Song Tai a resentful look and skillfully set up the live broadcast equipment. As soon as the live broadcast started, online fans flocked in quickly. Soft Rice King, hey, live streaming so early. Ha ha ha, I can see the master again. Laucha next door, master, there are many imitators on the platform recently, which is really annoying. There are even fewer fans here. Meeting love at the corner. Haha, master, let's follow the same old rules. Click here to ask for help. I'm ready. Song Tai smiled and waved his wings at the screen. Yes, it's still the same old rules. Then I'll go first, master. My sister deleted 300 GB of study materials on my computer. Please help. I've been losing sleep. A netizen with the ID, I get stronger when I get beaten, was the first to send a message for help. Help post. Pin it directly to the top. The atmosphere in the live broadcast room suddenly became lively. If you are my brother, then kill me. What? 300 GB of study materials? Is this the world of academic masters? Sejia is a big cow. My person is the most happy and helpful. I help you beat your sister. Erlangzi, you are indeed an expert. Your train of thought is so peculiar. Feng Che, what study materials? My family runs a bookstore, so it shouldn't be a problem to get you some study materials. Become stronger by getting beaten. That is a study material about an island country. Can you help me? The teachers in that material are all very strong. For example, Mr. Kawai, I have treasured it for many years. Master Shiman, damn it. I graduated from university a year ago, and suddenly I want to study again. I have fallen. How can I not study? Big Face Cat loves fish. Damn. You guys are really cruel. You guys deserve to be handcuffed. Innocent Sharp Brother. Damn. Jumping high in the toilet is too much. I have fixed it. Please send me a private copy. Erlangzi. +1. I am a great guy. +1. Master Shiman. +1. Song Tai's mouth twitched, and he looked at the screen with a helpless look on his face. It seems that everyone wants to infiltrate the enemy. I feel your patriotism, but I know nothing about repairing computers. I will contribute a website that my master often visits. www.*****.com. Master Shiman. Damn, the master is obviously a very particular person. But why did you put asterisks on the key parts? Naughty Route 3. Damn it. I thought it was an asterisk added by the platform, but it turned out that master, the old man, added it himself. Psychopaths are happy. Haha, this is on a live streaming platform. If he posts the real website address, he will be in jail soon. Duan Lang's everyday. TSK. Will parrots also go to jail? Are human laws useful to them? The third young master's sword. Haha, it seems to be true. I have to say that the master is really a fool. Kaimi Oxen. I want to ask timidly, what does it mean to infiltrate the enemy? Are you going to be undercover? Innocent little virgin. Don't ask too many questions, kid. When you have a girlfriend, you will know what it means to infiltrate the enemy. Wonderful little newbie. My girlfriend is too troublesome. I don't like to cause trouble. Master Shiman. Haha, that little brother is suitable for finding someone who spends money. being the groom every day and changing the bride every night. You guys, can you please stop for a moment? Can you please stop talking about this issue? I have already been warned once by the wonderful super administrator. Yumeili looked at the camera with a blushing face. Also, to the friend with the ID, I get stronger when I get beaten. I have sent you a private message with the method to restore your data. If you still don't know how, just add the WeChat account I gave you. The live broadcast will end for now. Goodbye, everyone. She smiled and waved. Exit the live broadcast room in a panic. She was afraid that if she didn't leave, she would be reported and banned. If her live broadcast room was banned, she would have no place to cry. After all, the collaboration with Kuin is the top priority for Iron Zoo right now. Chapter 26 is off to a good start. Turn to the Battle Donkey live broadcast. Master, can you be more serious today? If the live broadcast room is closed, how can we and Kuin continue to broadcast live? If you destroy my job, you will lose your job too. Yumeili took a deep breath, suppressed her anger, and looked at Song Tai. But Song Tai acted as if nothing had happened. He stretched lazily on the shelf where he rested. I have been chatting seriously. Can you blame me if the viewers in the live broadcast room are not serious? By the way, let's arrange dinner for today. I want to eat black iron python. Yumeili was stunned and looked at Song Tai in a daze. What the other party said is not without reason. But soon her eyes widened again. Didn't I get you 50 steel hedgehogs? Did you eat them all? She opened her mouth in surprise. As if she had discovered a new continent, she pointed suddenly at Song Tai's back. Have you mutated again? Why do your feathers have a metallic texture? Have you mutated into iron wings? She stretched out her hand tremblingly. The moment her bare hand touched Song Tai, a unique metallic chill instantly spread to her palm. There was even a strange warmth in that icy cold. Mutation? Song Tai said innocently, I don't know. My master has been feeding me these things since I was a child. I feel that I am getting heavier and heavier. Every time I flap my wings, I consume a lot of energy. Maybe this is why I can eat so much. Yumeili's mouth twitched. She had originally planned to find ways to find Song Tai's other brothers and sisters. Now it seems that she can't afford to support these guys at all. It would be better to make some money and then use Kuin's fame to go out and work on your own. As for the sky-high penalty for breach of contract, she didn't take it to heart at all. With Su Xiaoyang as a super backup, isn't it easy to deal with the problem? She smiled and took her hand back. Okay, I will help you apply for food, but you have to promise me that in today's collaboration with Kuin, you will sing, dance, rap, and play basketball to the extreme? How about it? Deal. Song Tai nodded with a smile. Show me Kuin's video later. I want to make sure everything is safe. Okay. Yumeili looked at Song Tai with shining eyes. I like dealing with smart people. If my share of the profits from this live broadcast can reach a level that satisfies me, I will give you extra food rewards. You just watch the video and practice here, don't do anything, and don't worry about props. Today is destined to be a chance for you and me to become famous on the internet. When the time comes, our live broadcast videos will definitely become popular on all short video platforms. She excitedly pulled out her tablet, skillfully placed on the live broadcast stand. Insert the micro USB drive. Videos about Kuin played automatically one after another. Song Tai's eyes seemed to be fixed on the tablet computer, motionless. Seeing Song Tai so serious, Yumeili tactfully left quietly. However, when Yumeili completely left the Parrot area, Song Tai's true colors were instantly revealed. Yaoming Network, haha, you reminded me that Chimiao Live has banned me. I can go to Dolu or other live broadcast platforms to register an account. Then, I can publish videos on the entire network and my income will increase rapidly, right? He leaped forward. Claw grabbed the tablet. Like a hawk hunting, it rushed straight towards the crocodile hole. Tablet off. Take out your cell phone. Song Tai logged into the donkey fight live broadcast skillfully. He didn't think much about the nickname and just used Master Parrot. All the information is also copied from Chimiao Live. After finishing all this, he started the live broadcast immediately. Just as he expected, no one showed up. There is even less information about parrots on the entire platform. This is a complete test for him. But 15 minutes later, someone finally came in. Akina Mountain Car God. I'm just rubbing my hands, not coming in. What the hell is this sex signature? Why is there only a parrot live streaming? Little parrot, where is your owner? Ahem, Song Tai coughed dryly and welcomed him warmly. Welcome Akina Mountain Car God to this live broadcast room. I am the host of the live broadcast room, Master Parrot. You can ask me for emotional help at will. I will not cheat anyone, and you are not allowed to ask for money. Akina Mountain Car God. What the hell? You are not allowed to ask for money? Double negation? Isn't this asking for money? No. You are so fluent in speaking? Isn't it true that after the founding of the People's Republic of China, animals are not allowed to become spirits? Song Tai laughed loudly. If I say that I became a spirit before the founding of the People's Republic of China, would you believe it? Akina Mountain Car God. Wow, you are quite smart. Okay, let's just go the two of us now. I just happen to be having some relationship problems. My girlfriend is always suspicious. When I reply to messages late, she bombards me with phone calls and text messages. I said I was working overtime, but she didn't believe me and asked me to video chat with her. I did, and she asked who the woman next to me was. I said she was my colleague, and she asked why only the two of you were working overtime. I was so angry that I turned off my phone. Then, she came to the company and made a scene. My relationship with my colleague reached a freezing point. Later, I was discussing business with a female client in a hotel, and she actually installed a location on my phone. She rushed to the hotel, causing the client to lose face and also making me lose a big order. I was afraid that if I continued to be with him, I would lose my job. I wanted to break up. I was really fed up. Just now, she sent me a message. She said she was afraid that one day I would stop loving her. But I was determined to break up. Tell me, how can I make her give up? Song Tai smiled bitterly and lowered his head. It is better to demolish a temple than to ruin a marriage. Boss, you are making things difficult for me. The number of people online increased by 1. A netizen with the ID, love you 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 days, entered the live broadcast room. Love you for 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 days. Damn, you are so happy with a parrot. If you want to break up, just do it. If you continue, it will be torture for both you and her. Break up early and start a new life early. I will tell you how to respond. Just tell me when you loved her. You are just pretending to be in love and making money. If she gives up on you, she will not pester you anymore. Akina Mountain Car God. Boss, I just want to break up, but I don't want to ruin my reputation. This won't work. Song Tai hesitated for a moment, then slowly said, how about you apply for a business trip, preferably abroad? I believe that over time, the relationship will fade. Akina Mountain Car God. Good idea. Thank you for the reminder. The company just happened to have an outbound mission. This may be an opportunity for me. One yacht is not enough. The screen scrolls. A yacht prop quickly passed by the live broadcast room. Congratulations to the anchor for receiving the Yacht Plus 1 reward from the god of cars of Akina Mountain. Looking at the passing yacht, Song Tai's heart was pounding. A yacht costs $10,000. What a great start. However, before he could thank her, the other party had already left the live broadcast room. But this speedboat of rewards instantly pushed him to the top of the newcomer anchor popularity list. With the huge traffic, the number of people in the live broadcast room increased rapidly. Rapidly increased from single digits to tens digits. Prodigal Huang Jie. This parrot is quite popular. After returning to China, I watched the live broadcast for the first time. Alas, after so many years, I finally became the person I once hated the most. Professional sewer. Alas, who isn't like this? Society is a big melting pot. Sometimes I feel that being a human is worse than being an animal. I've seen too many human indifferences and my heart has become numb. Minding one's own business. That prodigal, can I ask? Who do you hate the most? Prodigal Huang Jie. Rich man. Seeing Longzi's reply, the people in the live broadcast room were all shocked. I am a bald weakling. Damn it. The spring breeze makes your hair green again. At this moment, I can't help but have the urge to hit someone. It's so fucking cheap. Ao Tu Shun, God level Versailles. National level 3 actor. Haha, you are so timid in real life, but you act like a fool online. If you have the guts, give Master Parrot tens of thousands of dollars to show us. Rich people, do you have time to do live streaming? Do you come to the virtual world just to find a sense of existence? However, the other party had just finished speaking. 100 cloud-piercing arrows quickly occupied the entire screen. Congratulations to the host for receiving the cloud-piercing arrow plus 100 reward from the prodigal Huang Jie. The live broadcast room fell into an eerie silence. Even Song Tai hadn't recovered from the millions of rewards in front of him. Chapter 27 Online dating is risky, so be cautious when meeting in person. But the silence didn't last a moment, and the barrage of comments in the live broadcast room became crazy again. Broken-winged angel. Holy crap. This guy is really rich. One cloud-piercing arrow costs 10,000 yuan. 100 of them cost 1 million yuan. Holy crap. National third-level actor who DUI. You are actually a rich man. I apologize. I take back what I said just now. I'm sorry. Miss Oying. Wow, rich man, come to my live studio and sit down. I can show you my talent in my live studio alone. Emotional anchor Nana. Rich man, come to my live studio. Fans of our live studio can have offline gatherings. I will also attend when the time comes. Wanderer Huang Jia. Sorry, I just want to date Master Parrot. There must be a senior animal trainer behind him. Concrete mover. Damn, he is indeed a rich man. His vision is unique. How can a parrot live broadcast alone? There must be someone behind him. Falling into the fart swallow. Damn. Does this mean that the master is someone else? This parrot should be a strange beast. I think I see an opportunity to make a fortune. Saw San. The exotic beast market will definitely be the hottest gold rush in the future. Dangers and high returns coexist. The barrage of comments quickly scrolled by page. Song Tai, however, looked at the backstage happily. I didn't expect that the 1 million small goal would be achieved so quickly. But how could he possibly meet the other party? Keeping the other party hanging is a good idea. He smiled and looked at the camera. I'm sorry, my master doesn't want to show up in public for the time being, and doesn't want to have any intersection with anyone. However, I still thank the rich man for the reward. Prodigal Huang Jia. Don't worry, I can wait. I have money, you have the skills, and we can build a parrot army. No problem. I will go and buy mutant parrots right now. Feel free to contact me via private message at any time. Next second, 100 cloud-piercing arrows quickly occupied the entire screen. Congratulations to the host for receiving the cloud-piercing arrow plus 100 reward from the prodigal Huang Jia. Looking at the screen full of cloud-piercing arrows, Song Tai almost jumped up with excitement. He thought it would take a long time to build up this account. After all, under normal circumstances, you can only make money if you have enough fans. Who could have thought that the show would be bombarded with attention from wealthy people as soon as it was aired? When luck comes, nothing can stop it. However, before he could open his mouth to thank her, the other party instantly left the live broadcast room. Helplessly, he could only go back to his old job. Okay, everyone. Are there any friends who have emotional problems? Click below to ask for help, and your question will be pinned to the top. But after waiting for a few minutes, no one came for help. But the barrage did not stop at all. Handsome Young, ladies and gentlemen, I will be having a head connective tissue separation surgery today. Perhaps this is the last time I will watch the live broadcast. Is there any kind person who can transfer 5 yuan to me? With a hint of saltiness, Yang, come on, everything will be fine. I'll transfer $5 to you. Rich woman special mount. Well, I have to have surgery today. Double skin circumcision surgery. It's very dangerous. Miss Wei, can you cheer me on? Professional suit 13. Enough. Why are you bullying the little sister? Is it really okay to bully someone who is innocent? Little sister, don't pay attention to them. They don't need help. Meanwhile, the crowd members. What kind of surgery is this? I have never heard of it before, and I can't even find it on Sohu. With a hint of saltiness in his voice. It doesn't matter. As long as I can help them, it doesn't matter even if they lie to me. Red envelope props occupy the screen. Congratulations to Weiwei Ihan Dianxian for receiving the exclusive red envelope from the handsome Yang. The red envelope is opened. A full 10 yuan. Weiwei said with a little salty feeling. Oh my god. You actually gave me a 10 yuan red envelope, but I never take back the red envelopes I sent out. I gave you all the 100 yuan in change, and I am ready to quit the live broadcast. The red envelope props are flashing. Congratulations to Handsome Yang for receiving a special red envelope with a little salty taste. Handsome Yang, it was just a prank, but I didn't expect someone would actually send me a red envelope. This 1,000 is my way of repaying your kindness. The red envelope prop appears. Congratulations to Weiwei Ihan Dianxian for receiving an exclusive red envelope from Handsome Yang. Weiwei said with a little saltiness, do you want to play red envelope chain with me? Okay, I'll play with you. Whoever the red envelope stops it gets to treat, and each red envelope must be bigger than the previous one. Congratulations to Handsome Yang for receiving a special red envelope with a little salty taste. Handsome Yang, interesting. You actually doubled the red envelope? This is the first time I have met such an interesting girl. Okay, let's have some fun. He simply doubled the red envelope again. The viewers in the live broadcast room stared at this scene with eyes wide open in envy. However, after the netizen named YY Handiangxian opened the red envelope, he actually quit the live broadcast room directly. Handsome Yang. What the hell? What does that mean? Where is she? Why did she quit? Where is the red envelope chain we agreed on? Many netizens posted pictures with their expressions of eating melons. Song Tai looked at the screen as if he wanted to laugh but didn't dare to. Yang Yang. Is it possible that your 4,000 yuan was wasted? Handsome Yang Yang. No way, damn. She actually canceled her account. Damn it. I finally met a girl I was interested in, but she turned out to be a liar. Luckily, she only cheated me out of money. If she cheated me out of love, I would be at a loss. Ha ha ha. I am so lucky. The water friends were speechless. He is so happy even after being cheated. There are so many strange things in this world. Beep, beep, beep. The sound of a video link suddenly rang out. A netizen with the ID Brave Nyo Nyo sent a video call invitation. Haha, someone is connected via video. Let's see what this friend wants to do. Song Tai directly clicked to agree. A wretched fat man wearing glasses appeared in the picture. Brave Bull. Hello, master. Hello, everyone. I am going to meet a female netizen soon, but I am a little scared. So I am posting a video to boost my courage. I don't know. Is it okay? Okay. Song Tai nodded with a smile. But online dating has risks, so be cautious when meeting in person. The infatuated little prince. I'm afraid that once I take off my pants, the other person will take out what you want. I've been pooping since I was a kid. Why do I suddenly feel my anus tighten? Little prince, do you want to scare that guy to death? The bigger the storm, the more expensive the fish. Then we can only uproot them. The girl who loves to play the flute. Ah, how cruel. You guys are so scary. What should I say when I'm in a relationship online? I'm curious and want to see it. Little white dragon in the waves. No matter how much you say, it is better to do it sincerely. Can happiness that is only expressed with your mouth be true happiness? Just at this moment, the live broadcast room screen changed. There was actually one more girl. All I could see was a pair of legs walking along the road bridge. Hey, everyone. Here she is. She has long black hair. She is 1.65 meters tall. She looks like Godzilla baby. She is sweet. She is my type. The voice of the brave Nyo Nyo instantly reached the live broadcast room. The live broadcast screen disappeared. The sound is still there. Brave Nyo Nyo's tone became noticeably hurried. Hi, Dandan. I said in the group yesterday that I would be here today waiting for the person who is willing to be my girlfriend. I didn't expect. I am so excited. Calm down. Why are you so excited? Aren't you afraid of scaring your girlfriend like this? Why are you alone? A sweet sound of a clip was heard instantly. Hee hee, it's a matter between two people. Why do we need a third person? The vulgar voice of brave Nyo Nyo sounded again. Dandan, thank you for coming. I will treat you well for the rest of my life. All the viewers in the live broadcast room pricked up their ears. If nothing unexpected happens, the two of them will be together. But what does Godzilla baby look like? They have only heard of Angela baby. Be good to me? Ah, what do you mean? Nyo Nyo, what are you doing? Why are you hugging me? Let me go. However, before the netizens could come to their senses, the girl named Dandan suddenly screamed, Husband, save me. Save me. Damn it. Bastard, let my girlfriend go. In the distance, a violent roar suddenly sounded, and another voice suddenly appeared in the live broadcast room. The netizens were stunned. Is it a honey trap? Online dating does have risks. Some netizens are even ready to call the police. Dandan, what do you mean? Do you have a boyfriend? Nyo Nyo's voice became more nervous, even trembling. Why did you agree to date me when you have a boyfriend? What date? Who agreed to date you? Are you overthinking it? The girl named Dandan was so angry that she yelled, Also, you have your date, I have mine. I'm not here to find you, let go. If you don't let go, wait. Chungu, what are you doing? However, the other party said that he was not finished yet, and with a splash, a heavy sound of someone falling into the water was heard. In the live broadcast room, you can hear a pin drop. The video connection was forcibly terminated. The water friends said nothing. They all stared at the barrage with strange expressions. Why does it feel like this so-called date is just a misunderstanding? But some enthusiastic netizens called the police in advance. Chapter 28. Go with the flow and register an account on the entire online live streaming platform. Meet the spectators. Brothers, is this a honey trap or something else? Stealing cat and dried fish. I don't think it's a honey trap. Combining the information Nyo Nyo just said, I came to an important conclusion. That is, Nyo Nyo must have deliberately hinted in the group that he wanted to find a girlfriend. The girls in the group who wanted to date him received the hint and must come to Luqiao to meet him this morning. And the girl named Dandan happened to be dating her boyfriend here. So, there was a misunderstanding. Lonely dog number 1. This should be what Xiao Yugan analyzed. This Nyo is too impatient. If he had been a little more reserved, what is happening now would never have happened. He actually angered the other person's boyfriend. If I'm not mistaken, Nyo has fallen into the river. Haha, of course he didn't fall in love. Anyone next door. This is too scary. I don't even dare to have an online relationship anymore. Online relationships are really unreliable. He started to make advances as soon as we met. What kind of person is this? Broken-winged angel. If you don't experience a few scumbags, how can you know that people's hearts are unpredictable? Girls must protect themselves when they go out. In Black Iron City, mentioning my name works. Remember, my name is Brother Xiaowei. Diyun Ziobianer. What's wrong? Can I still get a discount if I mention your name? Super asshole. Haha, comminuted fracture. Hudong Lionhead. Who dares to mention your name? The mouse licks the cat's butt, looking for excitement. I am bald and weak. I think it is lighting a lamp in the toilet to look for shit. Song Tai looked at the screen with a smile. The internet is just a platform, and people are unreliable. How can you blame the internet for people's unreliability? There are also many people who met and fell in love through the internet. So, choose the right person. People, very important. Lao Ant Wang next door, Master, you are so good at talking. Is this what the animal trainer behind you taught you? Song Tai smiled and nodded. Yes, the master fed me walnuts since I was a child, taught me how to speak, and made me learn things quickly. If I didn't look like a bird, I would even doubt that I am a human. I am bald and weak. Haha, it seems that I need to eat more walnuts. Eastern invincible, Western defeat. You think too much. If walnuts were really that useful, wouldn't the world be full of smart people? Sometimes, being too smart doesn't necessarily mean you're too happy. Shimanqing 2. I just saw an old man fall down at the corner of Beihai Road. I went up to him and asked if I could help him up with my monthly salary of 300 yuan as an apprentice. The old man scolded me for being sick and told me to get out of here. Alas, I misunderstood the old man. I thought he was a scammer. Super extra. Haha, what a coincidence. I rode over here on a food delivery cart right after you left, and the old man said to me, "Why is there another poor guy here?" Seeing that the old man despised the poor and loved the rich, I told him that a luxury car worth nearly 1 million would pass by in a while. The old man kept praising me for being a good kid. He lay in the middle of the road with a smile on his face. I have one less ring than the 5 rings. If I am not mistaken, the car that was crushed into a scumbag by Stare should be the uncle you were talking about. There is really nothing wrong with the $1 million luxury car. Song Tai's mouth twitched, and he looked at the camera awkwardly. It's so early in the morning. Can you please not talk about such bloody things? Well, does anyone need help? Just give a little gift, and you can ask questions. Free gifts are fine. Of course, no gifts are also fine. I have a question to ask. It's not about emotions, is that okay? A netizen with the ID, specializing in stabbing godfathers, clicked to ask for help. Song Tai smiled bitterly and nodded. Okay, I'll try. Specially poke the godfather. Thank you very much, master. I have had stomach problems recently. I poop when I eat cucumbers and poop when I eat enoki mushrooms. Anyway, I poop whatever I eat. Master, is there any way to make everything go back to normal? I just want to poop normally. Song Tai looked at the camera with a strange expression. That's easy. You poop what you eat. If you eat shit, you poop, right? Specially stab the godfather. Shit. Master, allow me to call you godfather. The netizens were delighted and started to post comments one after another. 30 and still not weaned. Master, you are indeed a ruthless person. Ha ha ha, I am dying of laughter. I love Dongjinger. Eat shit, but don't forget the one who shit. I am willing to donate my rice field to the public. Super little flying stick. Stop it. Let's end this disgusting topic. Who would talk about shit all the time? Shit, piss, fart, it's so vulgar. At this moment, a rose prop suddenly appeared in the live broadcast room. A netizen with the ID, Little White Dragon in workplace, clicked to ask for help. A newbie in the workplace. Master, hello? Yesterday, I placed a spherical ecological fish tank at my workstation and raised a kind of transparent colorless shrimp in it. My boss suddenly asked me what I raised. I said shrimp. My boss seemed shocked, as if he had never seen anything like it before. Then, today I was kicked out of the company group. I can't figure out what I did wrong. I worked diligently and during the internship, I didn't dare to be careless at all. I was about to be promoted to a regular employee, but something like this happened. I can't figure out what I did wrong. Song Tai looked at the camera with a smile on his face. My friend, maybe the shrimp you mentioned is the blind man in the eyes of your leader. Workplace newbie. Damn it, master. You really woke me up with one word. So this is how it is. But I didn't mean it, and I lost the chance to become a regular employee just because of this. It's too innocent. Enthusiastic netizen Serena. This company is making a fuss out of nothing. Have you received your internship salary? You have the money in hand. At worst, you can just find another job. Workplace newbie. It's open. I didn't lose any money. Thank you, master. Thank you, all the fans. I've quit. I'm going to submit my resume online. The pinned post disappears. The speed of the barrage also slowed down. However, a striking, colorful barrage suddenly attracted Song Tai's attention. I made a mistake in the flower field. Hey, this parrot looks a bit like the parrot master in Chimiao Live. No, the hair and the metallic texture make it look much more muscular than the parrot master. Who of you two is imitating whom? I am bald-headed. Damn, you also discovered it. I suspected that this parrot was a high imitation of the master. Now it seems that we heroes think alike. 18 centimeters giant. Oh, it's true. The two people have the same nickname, profile picture, and signature. Master Parrot, shouldn't you give us an explanation? The holy demon has only one thought. What is there to explain? Even if it is a high imitation. So what? He was able to apply for the nickname Master Parrot, which is his ability. We watch the live broadcast. Isn't it just for fun? 31-year-old man. That's right. Watching live broadcasts is just for fun. I don't like typing. I am very happy just watching you guys chatting. Watching the pages of comments scroll by, an evil smile gradually formed on Song Tai's lips. Everyone, the parrot master on Chimiao Live is actually me. Just now, I have registered my account on all the live streaming platforms on the market. If you don't believe me, I can check my backstage on Chimiao Live for everyone to see. It's just that it has been temporarily banned. Fingers swipe across the screen. All of Song Tai's operations were displayed in front of everyone. Those who were originally hesitant about this could not help but widen their eyes. I am a bald weakling. Wow, it really is the parrot master. Awesome. Fantastic fans. Already 500,000. 18 centimeters giant. Holy shit, this guy is actually a big anchor with 500,000 fans, and he ranks first on the new anchor list of 2 lists. I like you to stay away from me. Master, please accept my knee. One sentence of wow is popular all over the world. Wow, what's going on? Where's the picture? Has it been banned again? If one is not satisfied with one's life, how can one rule the world? Oh my god, I just came in. What does that mean? Has it really been temporarily banned? Song Tai looked at the live broadcast room in confusion. However, before he could take any action, the interface in front of him disappeared automatically. A bold and red warning message suddenly came into view. Dear Anchor, hello? Your live broadcast has been anonymously reported by many people. Because the live broadcast room has problems such as promoting bloody violence, it has been temporarily banned. It will automatically return to normal after 12 hours. Chapter 29. Turn defeat into victory. Integrate the Black Iron Level Heart Strengthening Potion. Dry. This time, Song Tai was completely annoyed. The live video has been uploaded. He threw the phone directly into the system space. However, the cell phone kept ringing. Over and over again. Stop, ring, ring, stop. Song Tai's last bit of patience was worn out. He took his phone back. Glare. The incoming call clearly showed the note, old man. He took the phone unhappily. Who is it? The person you are looking for is not here. Don't call this number again in the future. Hang up the phone. He gasped in frustration. He couldn't understand why there were so many cases of conjunctivitis recently. It was as if someone was deliberately targeting him. Bold body zoo. Operations. Secret technique when Tingna, unable to suppress her inner excitement, clapped her hands hard. Okay, everyone did a great job in this battle. Anyone who steals the traffic from our Black Iron Zoo and Parrot Kuin will be reported one by one. Parrot Kuin's traffic can only belong to us. Now, immediately release the news on our official self-media accounts. Just say that Kuin and Black Iron Zoo's Parrot Kuin's dream linkage will officially begin at 12 noon. Remember, the more exaggerated the title, the better. This is a key battle for our Black Iron Zoo to get rid of the Bottom Zoo and Black Iron City. This battle can only be won, not lost. She raised her fist and looked around at the members of the operations department as if she had been given an injection of chicken blood. We can only win, not lose. The members of the operations department seemed to be infected and raised their fists excitedly. The shouting was so loud that it almost blew the roof off the house. Xianing, who had been directing the stage construction, couldn't help but look towards the office area. If you want to destroy it, You must first drive it crazy. Haha, you have no idea how freakish that parrot is. When it is extremely hungry, it will devour all the exotic animals you bought at a huge price. From the moment you simply treated it as a parrot, you have already lost. Who among you can prevent the collapse from within? The corners of his mouth raised slightly, full of sneer. After a moment, he became busy again as if nothing had happened. In the parrot area, Song Tai took a deep breath of the morning air. The inner restlessness gradually calms down with every breath. He transferred all the millions of dollars he earned from live streaming to securities trading software. Buy the concept stock of a company called Moming Biology with just one click. The reason for choosing this stock that fell below its issue price upon listing is very simple. That is the genetic weapon, which is definitely the key to defending the blue planet in the future. And these mutated creatures are evolving rapidly in an uncontrollable and uncertain direction. As the first company to propose using genes as weapons, Song Tai is more optimistic than ever before. His personal experience is the best proof. However, just as Song Tai completed the transaction, the phone suddenly rang. The caller ID clearly showed the note, Xiao Wei. Song Tai was stunned for a moment. Only then did he remember that the phone was given to him by Gao Xiaowei. He quickly answered the phone. As a result, as soon as the call was connected, a roar like a lion's roar exploded in my ears. Damn parrot, you bastard. What did you say to my old man? He actually suspected that I was in a relationship. Damn it, I'm so angry. Fuck, I scared you to death. Song Tai tilted his head and quickly put the phone away from his ear. I didn't say anything. I just said that the person you are looking for is not here. From now on, don't call this number. Then he hung up. What's wrong? Who is that old man? Is it necessary to make such a fuss? Who else could it be? My dad, Gao Xiaowei cursed angrily. I was so mad. I told him that it was a parrot that called him, but he didn't believe me. I told him that if he didn't believe me, he could come and see from abroad. But I don't know what the hell happened to this old man. He actually booked a flight back home. You damn parrot, you must explain yourself to me when the time comes. Otherwise, I'll skin you alive. Song Tai smiled sinisterly. Don't worry, I will be honest with my uncle about our relationship. As long as I don't meet him, do you think he will treat me as his son-in-law? You damn parrot, you're itching for trouble. Gao Xiaowei said angrily. Believe it or not, I have canceled your phone number and locked your phone. No, I was wrong. Song Tai's heart skipped a beat. Well, Gao Xiaowei, I respect you as a man. How could you treat me like this? Bah, you are the man. Your whole family are men. If you ruin my business, I will make sure you can never be a man again in your life. Gao Xiaowei cursed rapidly like a madman. Before Song Tai could react, a series of beep tones sounded, indicating that the phone was hung up. Song Tai put away his phone helplessly. This guy is like a cat whose tail has been stepped on, jumpy all the time. It's just a joke. Is it that serious? He looked into the distance and talked to himself. There was a sudden gleam of light in his eyes. The golden eagle is gone. What is even more unbelievable is that the vultures actually occupied the golden eagle's territory. When he thought about the vague scene in his dream, he realized that it was not a dream at all. The golden eagle had actually been killed by the vulture without anyone noticing. He saw a strong murderous intent in the other's eyes and also felt a vague fear. Perhaps this is why the other party has never dared to take action against him. However, as soon as Song Tai had this thought, something unbelievable happened. The alien owl and the vulture actually broke through the isolation net together and approached him directly. The rapid sound of breaking through the air even brought about a crackling sonic boom. Song Tai's heartbeat suddenly rose to his throat. Catch the leader first. Kill this vulture and the alien owl will no longer be a threat. Hawkeye. Brutal collision. In a flash, Song Tai released two skills in succession. In Song Tai's opinion, these two skills are a combo. Eagle eyes cover both eyes. The special crosshair aims at the vulture's heart at the first moment. The brutal collision skill allows the whole body's strength to suddenly burst out at this moment. Call out. A rapid sound of breaking through the air was heard. Song Tai was like an arrow shot from a bow, charging straight towards the vulture. But the other party seemed to have calculated this long ago. When Song Tai was covered with mysterious blue light, he took the lead and hid behind the alien owl. Bang! Blood mist splattered all over the sky. The alien owl received a box lunch on the spot. But Song Tai, who lost his power, was not having an easy time. He hit the isolation net sideways. The entire isolation net seemed to be pulled into a cone by him. Cry. An excited vulture sounded. The vulture, which had managed to escape, flapped its wings and quickly grabbed at him. He actually saw a hint of pride in the other person's eyes. A strong fear suddenly hit me. Song Tai never thought that vultures would be so intelligent. This was also the first time his eagle eye skill failed. Is this the end of his life? However, the claws grabbed his body without causing any deep pain, only leaving a trail of white marks. Even the opponent's powerful bird beak couldn't break through his defense in one go. Song Tai understood that this might be an opportunity for him. But how can he turn defeat into victory? Are you going to shoot the feathers out? He would never do this unless it was absolutely necessary. Black Iron Grade Heart Strengthening Potion. However, just as Song Tai was on the passive defense, he suddenly remembered the heart-strengthening potion he had obtained last time. You damn vulture! Let me see how you can be so proud! He roared. He grabbed the heart-strengthening potion in the system space. The syringe, which was as thick as an arm and was visible only to him, suddenly pierced into the heart. Boss, yeah, what should we do? The security guards, holding lead bullet guns, looked at the scene in front of them with nervous expressions. But no one took action. Xianing looked at Song Tai, then at the vulture, and finally made a bold decision. Let the parrot take care of everything now. I believe he can do it. Song Tai didn't notice the person coming at all. The violent, enhanced power swept through his whole body like a torrent of steel. Give it to me, die. The earth-shaking roar resounded through the sky. Song Tai's claws quickly grabbed the vulture's wings. Sizzle. The vulture's wings broke with a sound. Cry. The shrill wails instantly resounded throughout the Black Iron Zoo. Chapter 30 The Sixth Evolution, Serpentine Scales. Win. The parrot wins. Xianing looked at the scene with excitement. Although he had expected that Song Tai was terrifyingly powerful, he was still deeply shocked by the scene when he saw it with his own eyes. A super alien beast with intelligence is definitely a super time bomb. But he wasn't worried at all. After all, his care for Song Tai was already meticulous. There is absolutely no way the other party could hurt him. Go, Changzi, bring the black iron python here. Let the little guy eat and replenish his strength. He waved to the security captain Xia Baoqiang beside him with high spirits. Xia Baoqiang wiped the sweat from his forehead and asked with lingering fear, Master Ning, that thing is 18 meters long and weighs more than 500 kilograms. Doesn't it need to be cut up and transported here? Xianing's eyes flashed. Do you believe this? This little thing is not enough for this little guy to eat for one meal? Xia Baoqiang subconsciously looked at Song Tai, who was panting and leaning against the corner. This parrot looks to be about 30 or 40 kilograms. With this size, it is not impossible for it to eat 10 kilograms, but it is undoubtedly a foolish dream to want to eat more than 1,000 kilograms of meat. Haha, you are just dreaming. Just bring the things here. Remember, strengthen the security here. No one is allowed to get close when the little guy is eating. Xianing smiled and patted Xia Baoqiang on the shoulder, then left the place with his weapon without looking back. The others looked at each other and followed. In a short while, Song Tai was the only one left around. Looking at the vulture that was constantly struggling, and then at the alien owl that was dead beyond death, the huge rock that had been hanging over Song Tai's heart finally seemed to be moved down by someone. He is a man without much ambition. Being able to lie down and spend the rest of your life is not a bad thing. But the fierce battle he just experienced made him deeply aware of the lack of strength. In this world where the law of the jungle prevails, the only one he can rely on is himself. The power is dissipating. The effect of the black iron-grade heart-strengthening potion is also disappearing. This moment, he felt more tired than ever before. Consciousness rises and falls. Thoughts calm down. Song Tai fell into a deep sleep. He was completely unaware of any sounds from the outside world. 10 o'clock in the morning. Song Tai was completely awake. At this moment, the black iron python he had been thinking about happened to arrive. You're awake? Yu Meili looked at Song Tai with a smile on her face. The live broadcast linkage with Kuan has been decided, and it will be at 12 noon. You can enjoy the food at ease, and then I will take you to the stage built. Song Tai nodded and rushed straight towards the black iron python. Yu Meili didn't stay for long. She took a few photos of Song Tai and then left. Song Tai's entire attention was focused on the 18-meter-long black iron python. Such a huge prey must weigh at least 1,000 kilograms. It should be not much different from the weight of the 50 iron hedgehogs it swallowed before. Therefore, he did not have much burden in his heart. However, when he scratched the black iron python's skin with his sharp claws, he suddenly froze in place. Accompanied by a sound like the clanging of swords and iron, Song Tai's sharp claws that were sharp enough to scratch flesh and blood only left white marks on the opponent's body. Obviously, the other person's skin has reached the same level as his. Without a special method of accumulating power, common cold weapons are simply unable to destroy this layer of skin. But since it was caught, the black iron python must have been attacked in a fatal part of its body. Really? He saw a series of bullet attacks at about 7 inches from the opponent. The dark green ball even overflowed. With the help of the broken skin, Song Tai pulled the claws again. This time, he easily cut off the entire snake skin. Of course, snake skin is a good thing. How could he throw it away? He did not forget that he still had the mission of evolution. He opened his mouth and swallowed the snake skin bit by bit. Magical blue light flows inside and outside the body. You devoured the black iron python and gained 15 evolution points. You devoured the black iron python and gained 25 evolution points. You devoured the black iron python and gained 30 evolution points. A large bunch of snake skin, seemingly extremely difficult to swallow. But with the help of the mysterious blue light, Song Tai swallowed these things as easily as drinking water. However, what he never expected was that these snake skins actually contributed 700,000 evolution points to him. If nothing unexpected happens, after devouring the snake meat, I should be able to collect 1,000,000 evolution points. He started from the snake's tail, which was as thick as his arm, and swallowed it carefully. The mysterious blue light in the mouth shines brightly. It actually turned Song Tai's entire face blue. You devoured the black iron python and gained 5 evolution points. You devoured the black iron python and gained 15 evolution points. You devoured the black iron python and gained 10 evolution points. Ding! Congratulations to the host for having accumulated 1,000,000 evolution points and completing the 6th evolution. Evolution direction. Skin? Evolved? Tip: there is a certain chance of awakening new skills or gaining other rewards during the evolution process. Song Tai didn't even think about it and nodded heavily. Evolution? Instructions received. Evolving. The familiar blue light flows quickly. In the end, it gathered on every inch of Song Tai's skin. Scales like dragon scales penetrate the skin and are arranged in rows on every empty space. Shit. Under the intense pain, Song Tai almost fainted on the spot. Ding. Congratulations to the host for evolving successfully. Obtained serpentine scale armor. Bonus skill, Light of Evolution. A flash of blue light. A mysterious evolution tree mark suddenly appeared on Song Tai's right claw. This mark can appear and disappear according to his thoughts. Hint: summon the evolution tree and use the Light of Evolution skill on the target to infer the target's evolutionary ability. When you have accumulated 10,000,000 evolution points, you can complete the 7th evolution. Since the host has successfully completed the directed phagocytic evolution test, the directed phagocytic evolution task is automatically closed. For subsequent evolution, the host needs to rely on the evolutionary tree and make reasonable choices. The latest evolution information is being generated. Host Song Tai. Species Macaw. Height 50 cm. Mass 25 kg. Combat power, Attack 10. Attacks on special parts are very likely to cause stun effects. Defense 10. Ordinary cold weapons are extremely unlikely to cause damage to the body. Talent Devour Evolution. Advanced. Skills Speech. Shrinking. Eagle Eyes. Feather Flying. Needle Feather Splashing. Evolution Points. 0/1,000,000. Evolution Tree. Ha 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 ha. Doesn't that mean I can have the ability of any exotic beast I want? Staring at the system panel, Song Tai laughed excitedly. But extreme mental weakness suddenly hit him, and he fell to the ground uncontrollably. Chapter 31. Violent Basketball. Anti-routine live broadcast with Kuan. Iron City Zoo. In the temporary basketball court converted from the staff billiard room, a group of staff members surrounded the sleeping Song Tai as if they were an old man. Master, wake up. It's 12 o'clock. It's almost 12 o'clock. Wake up. Kuan is coming. Master Parrot, please, wake up. The time came to 11:55. You Meili, as if she was crazy, shook Song Tai's body desperately. But Song Tai was like a dead pig, motionless. From time to time, a deafening snoring sound came out of his mouth. How about trying ice water? Xianing looked at Song Tai lying on the ground with ill intention. As a result, Yu Meili, the tiger woman, really found some ice water. It splashed all over Song Tai's body. As expected, the ice water successfully sobered Song Tai up. Who is so blind as to splash water on me? Are you looking for death? But I have a strong grudge when I wake up and I have nowhere to go. He jumped up suddenly. He suddenly bumped into Yumeli, who was holding a bucket in front of him. You, what are you doing? Don't. Yumeli screamed in horror as if she realized something. She almost instinctively pointed the bucket at Song Tai. Bang! A crisp sound. Song Tai knocked a big hole in the bucket. Yumeli flew backwards uncontrollably. It fell heavily on the isolation net. Help, save me. She raised her arms and dropped them weakly. The whole person fell into a coma on the spot. Xianing's eyes lit up and he shouted, Xie Baoqiang, check on her. If she's not okay, take Yumeli to the infirmary immediately. Yes, Master Ning. Xie Baoqiang responded respectfully and strode towards Yumeli. What are you doing? How is Yumeli? At this time, Yumeli's old lover Su Xiaoyang roared violently and rushed forward. He pushed Xie Baoqiang away. He actually picked up the other person by the waist skillfully. Master Su, she's fine. Xie Baoqiang stood up tremblingly. Miss, you just poured ice water on the parrot, which suddenly irritated the parrot. It's okay. I've checked it. Imph. I hope she doesn't have any other problems. Su Xiaoyang glared at everyone present. His temper became even more violent. What are you looking at me for? Why don't you put makeup on the parrot, light it, and set up the live broadcast equipment first? If today's live broadcast fails, no one present will be able to escape. Wait. I will wake up the beauty as quickly as possible. Hurry up and act. I understand. Xianing nodded grimly. Turn around. He stretched out the alloy glove directly towards Song Tai. Song Tiexin understood what he meant. He shook off the water stains on his body. Take a leap. In an instant, it landed steadily on Xianing's right arm. It was obvious that Xianing's face was flushed. There is also evidence of sinking in the right arm. But he still persisted. He shouted angrily at Xie Baoqiang and others. What are you still standing there for? Black shirt, pink overalls. Hurry up, yes, and a middle-parted hairstyle. Get it done now. Oh, okay. Xie Baoqiang and others quickly came to their senses. They all came forward to help Song Tai tidy up. This moment, Song Tai's eyes narrowed into a line. Everyone, please hurry up. I really don't want to be on the same stage with that woman. I want to turn this live broadcast into my own show. One-man show? Xianing murmured softly, with a barely perceptible coldness flashing in his eyes. Ha ha, don't worry. I will stop her and the others. This is a collaboration between you and Kuren, and no one else can get in. Aren't you afraid at all? Song Tai looked at Xianing in surprise. Aren't you afraid of losing everything you have worked so hard to get now? Why should I be afraid? Xianing laughed at himself. Temporary loss and honor and disgrace. What does it matter? In the end, I still don't know what the Black Iron Zoo is. Besides, as long as your live broadcast goes smoothly, who dares to say anything to me? Song Tai looked at the other person deeply. I have to say, these days of getting along have made me develop some feelings for you. So don't worry, I won't let you be bullied easily. Turn on the live broadcast. Connect to the microphone. Lights, sound, music. He leaped forward, fell heavily to the ground. Everyone present performed their duties and took action. You're so beautiful, baby. You're so beautiful, baby. Live connection. Kuen's exclusive music quickly echoed throughout the basketball room. Looking at the handsome and cute parrot Kuen on the opposite side was obviously stunned for a moment. According to the agreement, shouldn't it be the host named Yumeli who opens the show to adjust the atmosphere? Why is there only a parrot here? But his professionalism from years of experience in the entertainment industry enabled him to quickly respond. Hi, Parrot Kuen. Hello, I'm Kuen. It's our first meeting. It's an honor to meet you. You're as handsome as I imagined. Song Tai grinned. Really? Unfortunately, you are different from what I imagined. As soon as these words came out, the live broadcast room exploded instantly. A large number of Kuen fans joined the live broadcast room. Beautiful girl warrior. Trash parrot. What kind of character is this? He doesn't even have the basic respect for people. Kuren Xing Tianxia. Exactly. Is this how the Black Iron Zoo treats our Kuen? There is not even a single person. So, is it enough to just send out a parrot? I will not marry anyone but Kuen. That's right, Kuen. We will ignore this Black Iron Zoo and stop letting them take advantage of our traffic. Kuen's wife silently said, I agree, don't do live streaming anymore, they don't respect you at all. Kuen is a big idiot. Yes, we are dating. Yes, we have a child. Yes, we had an aborted child. Please continue to love me. I still want to continue to make money. Don't you see what you're following? Kuen's sweetheart. Stupid. Is dating against the law? Why can't Kuen date? He beat up a child. So what? Wasn't that consensual? Does he have to accept online violence just because he's a star? It won't be too late for you to attack him when he's in jail. He's safe now, which means he didn't do anything illegal. He can date 100 girlfriends. That's because he's capable. Why are you jealous? Facing a bunch of people who were trying to lead the discussion, Songtai was calm and composed. Don't be angry. It's because Kuin is much more handsome than I thought. Next second, he picked up the basketball from the ground. Bang, bang, bang. The sound of the basketball hitting the ground is like the beat of a drum, each one hitting hard on every heartbeat. I don't mind your chicken being too beautiful. I don't mind your singing and dancing. I don't mind your rap, but I really hate your basketball show. Stand outside the three-point line. Songtai leaped forward. The basketball drew a beautiful parabola in the air. The number of people in the live broadcast room suddenly increased to 80 million. Everyone's eyes were focused on the basketball in the air. But Songtai had already picked up another basketball with his right hand. Bang! As the basketball goes into the basket, Songtai's figure quickly left a trail of afterimages on the spot. Near the ball box, another leap, a powerful slam dunk, and the basketball fell heavily. The entire live broadcast room fell into an eerie silence. Songtai jumped back to the ground and looked at the screen calmly. Every boy has a basketball dream. You desecrated their dreams, so they naturally don't like you. But, Kuin, do you know? After being a ghost of you and making fun of you for so many years, I actually found that I never hated you that much in my heart and even admired you a little. If it were someone else, I'm afraid they would have collapsed mentally under the stimulation of the huge number of black fans. No matter how much I say, it's useless. I just have one thing to say. As long as you are still here, I, Kuin the Parrot, will always be your little black treasure. Little black treasure. Kuin looked at Songtai blankly. The whole person felt like being electrocuted. This guy Parrot Kuin doesn't follow the script at all. But for some reason, Parrot Kuin's performance just now actually touched his heart deeply. She didn't even notice that her tears had soaked her smoky makeup. By the time he wanted to say something, the screen was already full of comments. Love you for a year. Haha, some people want you to be ruined, but I want to see you rise to prominence. Come on, brother Kuin. To Kunhu, the peak produces false supporters, and the dusk witnesses devout believers. Those who believe in Kuin will have eternal life. Kuin Shursan, Master Parrot is right. Is there any top star who has been played with memes for 5 years and still hasn't fallen? I missed Fong, I missed Fan, and I don't want to miss Kuin again. Kuin Emperor's soldiers. I hold up the banner for Kuin, and I will be anxious if anyone slanders Kuin. Leader of the chicken army. All chickens assemble. This time, let's put on pink skin and become a glorious regular army. All chickens. Save Kuin from danger. Make Kuin immortal. I am Kuin, protecting chickens and pigeons. Compared to the live broadcast room, the basketball room in the Black Body Zoo is even more lively. Meili and others who were stopped pointed at Xianing and others and cursed them. Xianing, are you fucking sick? Don't you want to be the director of the purchasing department? Let me in right now. Can you afford to delay the live broadcast? Hey, Xianing, I really gave you face. Do you really think that I, Su Xiaoyang, am a vegetarian? Xia Baoqiang, what are you guys still doing blocking the way? I'm the director's secretary. Are you blind? Let me in. I'm sorry, this is a live broadcast of Kuin and Parrot Kuin. Parrot Kuin said that no one is allowed to interrupt his and Kuin's live broadcast. Haha, can I, the headmaster, go in? Are you planning to rebel? Chapter 32. The scene of the conferred god. You are so beautiful, hot-blooded chicken. The barrage is fast. Gift swipe. The number of people online actually reached 100 million. The total value of the gifts exceeded 80 million. This huge data fluctuation immediately attracted the attention of Guan Xiaofeng, who was responsible for monitoring related accounts. Director, he shouted excitedly from behind the crowd. It's exploded. It's exploded. The account of the girl in overalls has exploded. The number of fans has reached 100 million. The total value of the reward gifts is also approaching 100 million. The joint doll of our Parrot Kuin and Kuin has sold 80 million orders. The Iron City Zoo has won 1. Jin Jun's body softened, and he fell into his secretary's arms in disbelief. He looked straight at Guan Xiaofeng. Xiaofeng, what you said, is it true? This moment, the eyes of everyone present were all focused on Guan Xiaofeng. It's all true. Our Black Iron City Zoo has exploded. Guan Xiaofeng held up the tablet in his hand, his face as red as a monkey's butt. Almost at the same time, a huge crowd of people quickly poured into the Black Iron Zoo. The excited roar even reached the sky. Director Jean, Parrot Kuan became famous in one battle. Can I give you an exclusive interview? I am Roland, a reporter from Black Iron Daily. Director Jean, I'm a reporter from the Black Iron Youth Daily, and I want to do an exclusive interview with Parrot Kuan. Director Jean, we are reporters from the Black Iron People's Daily. Today, we specially invite you and Parrot Kuan to be guests in our live broadcast room. Crowded with people, there was a lot of noise. This scene completely stunned everyone at the Black Iron Zoo. Yumeli, who was most concerned, came to her senses first. She looked at Jean Jun anxiously. Director, such an important live broadcast must not have any mistakes. Please let me in and let me assist Parrot Kuan. However, Jean Jun was calmer than ever before. That's totally unnecessary. Since Niao Kuan can do such good data, it proves that he has a talent for live broadcasting. No one is allowed to interfere with him. But Xianing stopped us. Are we just going to let it go like this? Shouldn't we punish him? He didn't take you seriously at all just now. Yumeli asked unwillingly and transferred the conflict to Xianing without making any sound. Jean Jun smiled happily, still not taking it seriously. Haha, so what if you don't take me seriously? This live broadcast can be said to be very successful so far. What's more, this is originally a joint effort between Parrot Kuan and Kuan Kuan. You are at most a temporary warm-up, and now it seems that there is no need for warm-up at all. Haha, alright Xianing, you guys continue to stay here, and the rest of you come with us to welcome those newspaper reporters. This time, it will be hard for our Black Iron City Zoo not to be popular. He steadied himself in excitement. He walked towards the reporters outside the fence with a smile on his face. The rest of the people followed. Only Yumeli stood there with gritted teeth. Xianing, are you deliberately doing this to me? If I hadn't poured ice water on Parrot Kuan, how could I have been knocked away and passed out? She looked at Xianing angrily. He waved his arms and slapped Xianing hard in the face. But Xianing grabbed him and said, Yumeli, did I ask you to pour ice water on it? You have no brains and you blame others. I don't know how you got the Junior Animal Trainer Qualification Certificate. Let go. Yumeli was furious. How I got it is none of your business. Haha, I get it. You are just mad at me for stealing your lover's live streaming account. I tell you, as long as I am here, you two will have no good days. Let go. Xianing, you bastard. Let her go. If you don't let her go, don't blame me for being rude to you. Take your dirty hands away and don't touch her. Su Xiaoyang, with a sullen look on his face, walked quickly towards the two of them. Haha, when have you ever been polite to me? Xianing let go of her hand coldly. Also, do you think I am willing to touch her? Do you only allow her to hit me and I won't resist? Su Xiaoyang, don't think you are great just because you have some money. Without your rich parents, you are just a parasite. Are you tired of living? Su Xiaoyang stopped, his eyes flashing with ferocity. I just have rich parents, so what? Do you have one? Reincarnation is also a technical job, and you, haha, you don't have a chance in this life. My dear. Yumeli grabbed the last straw when she saw Su Xiaoyang. You are the second largest shareholder of the company. Fire Xianing immediately. And his lackeys. If they hadn't deliberately framed me, how could I have been knocked unconscious by the parrot? I can't give up the opportunity to live broadcast with Kuan Kuan. However, Su Xiaoyang is not as brainless as Yumeli. Zhang Yilong's death has tied Xianing and the entire Black Iron Zoo's top management together. If the other party is really fired, the consequences may be disastrous. Forget it. Today is a good day. I won't bother with you for now. I hope you can still be as arrogant as today tomorrow. He uttered a harsh word, pulling Yumeli. Turn around and leave. This moment, Yumeli suppressed the anger in her heart, and it suddenly burst into flames. She angrily shook off Su Xiaoyang's arm. Enough, Su Xiaoyang, are you still a man? Your woman is being bullied like this, and you don't care? Do you know how important today's opportunity to show your face is to me? Have you ever cared about me? Su Xiaoyang stopped, and his face suddenly turned blue and purple. Doesn't this woman have any sense at all? Isn't this meant to embarrass him? He felt so frustrated that he wanted to destroy everything in front of him. But the last bit of rationality in his heart pulled him back. He looked at her coldly. Shouldn't you be the one who knows best whether I am a man or not? Do you dislike me for not being able to feed you enough? He spoke each word with emphasis. The tone became increasingly serious. Even the temperature around seemed to have dropped a few degrees. Yumeli was actually a little frightened by the other party's stare. Only now did she realize that something was wrong in the atmosphere. She, Yan Huanxiao, walked forward and pulled Su Xiaoyang's hand. In a voice that only the two of them could hear, he said softly, I'm sorry, I made it difficult for you. I won't broadcast live anymore. Anyway, whether I go or not, The income that belongs to me will not be reduced. She stood on tiptoe and kissed Su Xiaoyang's lips lightly. Su Xiaoyang's gloomy face gradually turned from cloudy to bright. He hugged Yumeili in his arms and said, "Don't worry, I will definitely avenge you. Come with me to the interview now. I can't arrange a live broadcast for you, but I can still make it happen for you to appear on TV, in newspapers, on the radio, or in other ways. In short, you and Parrot Kuin are bound together. It doesn't matter if you missed it this time. We will have the next time. Okay, I'll listen to you." Yumeili leaned in Su Xiaoyang's arms like a little bird, and a hint of ruthlessness flashed in her eyes. Looking at Yumeili and the other person walking further and further away, Xie Baoqiang let out a long sigh. He wiped the cold sweat from his forehead with lingering fear. "Master Ning, can we continue working here?" Xie Ning looked at Xie Baoqiang with a smile. "Don't worry, they don't dare to chase us away. But we have to be prepared. It's not certain what the Black Iron Zoo will be called in the future." He patted Xie Baoqiang's shoulder gently, and his eyes involuntarily looked towards the billiard room. Inside the billiard room that was converted into a basketball court, Song Tai sang, danced, and rapped to the music with great enthusiasm. His fluent speaking even made the viewers in the live broadcast room deeply doubt themselves. "Kuin Erdai, damn. Is this still? Chicken, you are so beautiful. It's so fucking passionate. I would rather call it, fighting chicken, you are so beautiful. Your forever father Kuin. Basketball is on fire. My basketball dream is on fire. Parrot Kuin. I love you to death. Kuin is so big that it can't be stewed in one pot. Well, sorry. From now on, I only have Parrot Kuin as my idol. I only love my pigeons. The chicken army obeys orders. From today on, Parrot Kuin officially becomes the mascot of our chicken army." The barrage of comments is crazy. The show is over. Song Tai stopped and breathed heavily. Kuin's face turned red. "Parrot Kuin, thank you for helping me bring this song to a new level. You are the smartest parrot I have ever seen. I am very happy with today's live broadcast, and I look forward to working with you next time." Song Tai's eyes rolled. Isn't this a perfect opportunity to steal fans? He smiled and looked at the camera. "Thank you for the compliment. I'm not the smartest. Perhaps my brother Master Parrot is the smartest. He has registered live broadcast accounts all over the internet. Don't be surprised if you meet him. He is my brother, but he looks like me. I hope you can support him like you support me. We are all trained by the same slutty master. Thank you again for your love. Today's live broadcast ends here. I am grateful for you and all of you." He bent down, bowed deeply. Drops of sweat as big as beans fell on the ground. And what responded to him was endless requests to stay. Chapter 33. A win-win ending, and a bulletproof safe house was obtained. Good news, good news, good news. Chang'an, Kuin's studio. Kuin's agent Su Meng, who had just answered the phone, walked briskly. She rushed to Kuin excitedly and picked him up. "Kunkin, we have turned things around. We have turned things around. Your commercial value index is full of stars, and you are the only traffic star in our company to reach 10 full stars. Your endorsements have been very successful, and your commercial performances are scheduled for 10 years later. Various film and television companies have sent us scripts, and there are also record companies that want to tailor-make records for you. There are also professional dance groups that invite you to join as a mentor. We have turned things around. We have turned things around." She held Kuin in her arms, jumping and dancing, completely losing her usual dignity. Assistant Qin Lan was also very happy. But when she thought of the scandal, she felt a headache. "Sister Su Meng, brother Kuin, don't be too happy too soon. Don't forget the public relations crisis in front of us. We haven't gotten over it yet." Su Meng was stunned and gently pushed Kuin away. A hint of the aura of a strong woman arises spontaneously. "Xiaolan, immediately contact all the public relations companies you can get in touch with. No matter how much money or cost, you must suppress the previous incident." She gave Qinlan orders without question. Immediately, she looked at Kuin with a complicated expression. "And you, Kuin, you are an adult. Can you have some safety awareness? There are as many people who want to get you as there are people who want to destroy you. You rely on your youth to make a living, so hold on until the day your contract expires. By then, you can date every day and no one will care about you. However, I am also largely responsible for this matter. It was my fault for not supervising them well. I didn't expect to confiscate their phones and clear your chat records. I let them find them back. In the future, just contact them offline and never leave any handle online." "Well, I understand." Kuin nodded and couldn't help but nervously grasp Su Meng's arm. "Sister, I won't go in and operate the sewing machine, right?" Su Meng smiled faintly. I will try my best to turn down domestic business for you in the future. Once the situation changes, I will arrange for people to help you immigrate as quickly as possible. By then, even if they want to judge you, it will not be so easy. Believe in your sister Su Meng. As long as I am here, I will never let you go to this step. Yeah, I believe you, sister. Kuan hugged Su Meng tightly like a helpless child. But Su Meng's expression was as cold as ever. The glamour of the entertainment industry is for outsiders to see. The more glamorous it is, the dirtier it is behind the scenes. Those artists who are caught in the storm of public opinion will never know whether the person who stabs them is a human or a ghost. In the entertainment industry, a world of fame and fortune, it is too easy to destroy a person. They are all trainees who have only been to school for a few years. How many of them have any brains? Alas, being an artist doesn't seem as easy as I thought. Temporary basketball room. Song Tai's whole body seemed to be drenched in hot water and was steaming. His chest rose and fell like a blower. Looking at Xianing and others who came in one after another, he showed a smile that was uglier than crying. Brother Ning, I'm so tired. Later, you have to get some food to compensate me. Xianing frowned and smiled bitterly. In order to help you stop the people, I offended the director and others. I'm afraid I will inevitably be targeted. I think my job as the director has come to an end. Song Tai smiled faintly. They don't dare to offend you completely. Besides, I am here. Xianing laughed wildly. Haha, then I'll borrow your good words. By the way, the safe house has arrived. It has complete water and electricity, air conditioning, and a bathroom. It is a standard fully customized model room. Haha, this treatment is not something that everyone can enjoy. Let's go. I'll take you to see your new home. Song Tai nodded, following behind him slowly. The people around him automatically protected him in the most central position. Returning to the Parrot area, it was indeed completely new. A bulletproof safe house made of bulletproof glass stands there quietly. However, when he arrived at the door, Xianing stopped. He pointed at the iris recognition device and face recognition device on the door and said enviously, after the iris scan and face recognition, you are the only one who can enter this house. Don't worry, in invisible mode, you can't see everything inside from the outside, but you can see the outside from the inside. We are absolutely concerned about your safety. Okay, I won't bother you anymore. If you want to eat something, I'll go and apply for it for you now. Song Tai hesitated. What should I eat? Of course, he didn't do it to satisfy his appetite. He just hasn't figured out where to evolve. His preferred evolutionary directions are speed, strength, and physical defense. After obtaining the serpentine scale armor, his physical defense has been raised to a fairly high level. But can we go further? Logically speaking, he needs to use the Light of Evolution skill test before he can know the evolutionary talent of the alien creature. However, judging from the food I have eaten recently, those mutated creatures all have mutations in some key part of their bodies. For example, in the case of the goshawk, the changes are in its eyes. Black iron python, the change is in the skin. The deep-sea giant crocodile, as a creature that has survived from ancient times, is the top existence in terms of both attack and defense power. In that case, why doesn't he try to devour the giant deep-sea crocodile? He looked straight at Xianing and said, try to get me some deep-sea giant crocodiles. If there are none, other exotic giant crocodiles will do. Deep-sea crocodile? You really know how to give me a difficult problem. Okay, I'll do my best. Xianing nodded with a wry smile. With a wave of hand. Those who followed him followed him. Song Tai didn't stop either. Active iris scanning and face recognition. Identity authentication successful, unlocking in progress. Ding. The electric door opens automatically. Song Tai stepped inside. The door behind him closed automatically the moment he entered. Looking at the newly decorated new home in front of him, Song Tai felt as if he were in another world. When he was a human in his previous life, he couldn't even live in such a nice house. I didn't expect to become a parrot in this life, but I live here. It has to be said that fate played a big joke on him. He looked around. Only after he was sure there was no threat did he feel completely relieved. Take out your cell phone. He leisurely checked his live streaming accounts on each platform. Unsurprisingly, Qimiao Live gained the most fans. Unexpectedly, just by saying a few words in the live broadcast room, his fans reached an astonishing 30 million. There are too many private messages in the background to count. Song Tai didn't even look at the advertisements, product promotions, insults, etc. There are many ways to make money. Live streaming is just a last resort. However, just when Song Tai was about to put away his phone, the super administrator of Qimiao Live actually sent a message. Super admin number 1. Dear Anchor, After a two-way investigation by the system and manual, no behavior such as actively promoting bloody violence was found. The account is unblocked. We express our deep apologies for the impact caused to you. We are giving you a 365-day, worry-free live broadcast package. I wish the anchor a happy time on the Chimiao live broadcast platform. Song Tae is happy. Did the authorities give him a backdoor? Maybe it's because of the huge traffic he has? Otherwise, they would not have given away the worry-free live broadcast package that all anchors covet. So, the next step will be to invite him to be a contracted anchor? Of course, he has to be at least an S-level contracted anchor. Really? As soon as he had this thought, the official sent him the signing information. Looking at the contract information, Song Tai couldn't help but laugh. Things that he could never get before are now within his reach. But he no longer had the same interest as before. Fate has actually made the best choice for him. He decisively clicked Reject. Chapter 34. With the help of Kurin, live broadcast on private account again. Upon receiving the rejection message, the administrator of Super Admin Number 1 was not surprised. He was just trying it out. After all, Parrot Kuin and Parrot Master are brothers. If the contract with Parrot Master is successful, it would be equivalent to having a golden chicken that always lays golden eggs. Unfortunately, things did not go as planned. There is obviously a group of people secretly working behind these two guys. Wanting to sign them is nothing but a pipe dream. Therefore, he could only give up the invitation temporarily. After Song Tai rejected the invitation to sign the contract, he quickly designed the surrounding background. After making sure that no one would discover his true identity, he started the live broadcast. As a result, as soon as the live broadcast started, a die-hard fan came in at the speed of light. I am a bald weakling. Master, your brother Parrot is awesome. So exciting. Even his haters shut up. Singing, dancing, rap, basketball, he is already a god. Song Tai smiled and looked at the camera. That's great. He won't have to worry about food and drink in the future. The management of the Black Iron Zoo will definitely treat him like an ancestor. I am Baldhead. Master, aren't you jealous? Song Tai smiled faintly. He is my brother. Why should I be jealous? People rushed into the live broadcast room crazily. The number of people online quickly grew to more than 1,000. Parrot Kuin, I love you. Damn, they are indeed brothers. The Master and Parrot Kuin look exactly the same. I love Chi Kuin. Ha ha ha. The Master's fans are also increasing rapidly. This is what true brothers are like. Parrot Kuin asked everyone to pay attention to the Master because he must be afraid that the Master is not popular and will be abused by Zhou Paopi behind the scenes. Tu Kuin and Mo go. Haha, these two brothers have their own strengths. Moreover, they were trained by the same slutty bitch. I am optimistic about the Master. Song Tai took the opportunity to look at the camera. Thank you all for your attention and love. As usual, click the help button below and the message will be pinned directly to the top. If you have any relationship problems or other problems, you can try to ask for help. I will try my best to give you any advice I can. Stop and sit love Fonglan evening. I have a question for help. I am a new member of our department. There is also a newcomer who joined the department with me. Yesterday, when he, the section chief and I were riding in the elevator together, the section chief who looked like a hippopotamus farted. I was trying to hold back my laughter and almost couldn't hold it back. Who knew that my colleague, the flatterer, said, I'm sorry, he just farted accidentally. The section chief had a gloomy face and didn't say a word. The next day, I was assigned a lot of dirty and tiring work, but the newcomer who came with me became the section chief's full-time driver. I don't understand. Should I be treated completely differently just because of a fart? Song Tai rolled his eyes helplessly. You don't even dare to take responsibility for such a trivial matter. What use is there for your leader to have you? The ways of the world. The difference between people is immediately reflected. Stop the car and sit in the maple forest at dusk. Master, this is wrong. Why should you admit something you didn't do? I can't flatter you. I really can't stand this style of work. Song Tai smiled bitterly and patted his head. Do you believe it or not, you will still be like this in the future, and the person who came with you will be able to leave you far behind? Many netizens commented and expressed their opinions. Don't turn back until you hit the wall. Parking brother, someone farted and you laughed at them. How can they have a good impression of you? 30-year veteran. That's right. Look at the guy who joined the company with you. Not only did he not laugh, but he took the blame on himself. Which leader wouldn't love a subordinate like that? Straight male cancer. Just laugh. What's wrong? If you have the ability, you can get anywhere. Flattering and fawning are nothing good. Parking brother, work hard. Keep working hard. You will definitely create a world in the future. The pretty lady with clean sleeves. Who among those who climb up quickly doesn't have strong abilities? Master, although what you said is biased, isn't it true? We should adapt to society, not the society adapting to us. Only when you climb to a high enough position, you will not have to care about other people's faces. I just like you. I agree with what the pretty lady said. As a person, you should be more flexible. Otherwise, you will be smoothed out by society sooner or later. There will be an angel to love you for me. Agree? Nothing tastes better than dumplings. I agree. The barrage scrolled by page by page. Song Tai's tone softened, which was rare. My opinion is for reference only and may not be correct. Look at what everyone thinks and maybe you can find the answer. Ting ting zuai feng lin wan. Thank you, Master, and all the fans. I know what I did. A small red envelope, not a token of respect. Thank you all. At the same time as the barrage pops up, a huge red envelope prop quickly took up the entire screen. If it were in the past, how could Song Tai let go of this piece of meat that was right in his mouth? But now he completely disdains this kind of small money. The bulk of the income still comes from gifts. God from the future. Everyone, I may have successfully traveled through time. Last month, during a thunderstorm, I shouted that I wanted to travel through time. As a result, when I opened my eyes, I was indeed in a month later. Everyone, why don't you pay homage to your God? Open-minded and without any extra fat. God? I think you are crazy. You dare to go out and show off during a thunderstorm. You have been in a coma for a month. I think your brain must have burned out. Level 5 psychiatric attending physician. Sorry, this guy just ran away from the hospital. We will take him back now. Song Tai didn't know whether to laugh or cry. This group of people are really funny. At this time, another barrage was pinned to the top. Emperor Armor Transformation. Master, I met a beggar. He held a broken bowl and blocked me. He kept shaking the bowl and kept nagging me to help him. In the spirit of Lei Feng, I helped him hold the bowl for a while. As a result, the beggar actually took out 200 yuan and gave it to me. He told me that it was in the late stage and asked me to think more positively and eat whatever I wanted. Is he seriously ill? Song Tai's mouth twitched. I immediately packed up an exclusive red envelope worth 1 yuan and sent it over. I agree with the old beggar. Just be open-minded and eat whatever you want. Congratulations, the Emperor Armor has transformed and received an exclusive red envelope from Master Parrot. The rest of the netizens almost got a stitch in the side from laughing so hard. I don't want to say I'm a chicken. Ha ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. I can't laugh anymore. Please help. I helped the beggar carry the bowl for a while. What kind of genius operation is this? Fuck your grandma. Late stage, definitely late stage. Ha ha ha, my stomach hurts from laughing so hard. I have been smart since I was young. Buddy, where are you now? Tell me your location. I also want to help the old beggar carry the bowl for a while. I work so hard and only make 200 yuan a day. Other people's wives are good. +1. Please let me know. Konshenko, the early bird has already taken action. I will wait for you on Huangshan Road. Bude Monk, I have never seen such a shameless person. Haha, count me in. Chapter 35. Develop your own style and live streaming becomes more and more stable. Song Tai watched his friends playing with a smile. It's really difficult to make someone happy. It's actually pretty good to just chat and have fun like this. Aren't most people watching live broadcasts just for fun? Chizango, Master, I just did a live broadcast with Xiaoling, the food broadcaster. I only ate one more chicken leg than Xiaoling, but why do they call me a glutton? Are they calling Xiaoling a foodie? A netizen with the ID, Chizangu, suddenly pinned a message to the top of the page. Song Tai smiled and looked at the camera. People who are good-looking and can eat are called foodies. As for those who are ugly but can eat, aren't they called gluttons? The third-grade dog sent a resentful expression and a barrage of comments popped up quickly. Master, you hurt me. I will remember this blood feud. When I have the chance, I will definitely treat you like a pig. Song Tai smiled but said nothing. New help messages will be quickly pinned to the top. Gue Hai Dao. Master, there is one thing I have never figured out. Why is the punishment so different for supporting a woman for a month with 30,000 yuan and for supporting a woman for a day with 1,000 yuan? Do those bastards in the police department look down on us poor people? Song Tai's mouth twitched, his face full of embarrassment. Keeping a woman seems to be just a moral thing, right? As for the 1,000 yuan a day you mentioned, isn't that park? The netizens immediately found the fun and started to post comments one after another. Favorite women's fragrance. What the hell? What does that mean? Is this to encourage us to invest long-term? Really, Wan Ji? Ha ha ha, Master. You have provided me with a new idea for Park Sing. Brother Laxi. So, this is the difference between me and rich people? Alas, rich people are real men, while poor people are hard to be real men. Song Tai stared at the camera with a strange expression. I didn't say anything. This is your own understanding. It has nothing to do with me. Don't blame me. I really want Ji. Ha ha ha, right, this matter has nothing to do with the master. Gue Hai Dao. Sex is like a sword above your head. Everyone, work hard to make money. Poor people don't deserve to socialize. Gone. The main purpose is to be a companion. Fenglu Tony. Ha ha ha, the main point is to be a companion. This guy runs faster than anyone else. There are indeed many talented people in our live broadcast room. Roadkiller King. Ha ha ha, I encountered an interesting thing today. I was riding an electric bike to buy groceries at noon, and I met an old lady who tried to scam me. She said I had knocked her down. I quietly took out my phone and turned on the recording. I warned her that there was a surveillance camera at the intersection. But the old lady smiled at me sinisterly and said that she had just smashed the surveillance camera. When I heard that, I thought she could still tolerate her bad habits. I sent her back to her happy hometown with 2 big bastards. I personally escorted her to the police department. Pedestrian A. What kind of world is this? It's not that the old people have become bad, but that the bad people have become old. When you go out, you must have a dashcam, a voice recorder, etc. If you don't behave well, you can't be blackmailed. The barrage is pinned to the top. Someone else posted a message asking for help. Moonlight Clan leader. Master, can I borrow some money from you? Not much, just 10,000. I promise I will pay it back when I have it. Song Tai grinned and said, borrowing money? I need to discuss this with my future wife. As soon as these words were spoken, the netizens were immediately furious. Really, Wanji? What? Wife? Poor me. I am still a single dog. Hey, what are you doing? You are indeed a master, much better than us single guys. Wretched Mouth Dragon King. It's just a small live broadcast room, so why not stay here? If there's no girl who costs 5.5 yuan, then I'll go find one who costs 1,000 yuan. Rakunsi Ko. I am living even worse than a parrot. Facing the surging comments, Song Tai laughed dryly. Well, you guys think too much. I'm talking about my future wife, which means I don't have one now. Moonlight Clan leader. Damn it, master, what do you mean? You don't have a wife. Why do you need to discuss this with your wife? Song Tai grinned. Without a wife, there is nothing to discuss. Moonlight Clan leader. Why don't you just lend me $1? Everyone in the live studio can give me $1, and I'll send it out. Song Tai directly gave the other party an exclusive red envelope. I'm sending you this red envelope just to prove that I'm not a stingy person. As for the others, you're very capable if you can get a red envelope. The red envelope props are flashing. Quickly takes up the entire screen. Congratulations, the Moonlight Clan leader has received an exclusive red envelope from Master Parrot. All the water friends were happy. Everyone was posting comments asking for rewards. Moonlight Clan leader, you are so cruel. I will give this live broadcast room to you. I will go to other live broadcast rooms. The netizen uttered a harsh word and directly left the live broadcast room. The barrage of comments finally slowed down a little bit. A junior high school student. Master, it's urgent. I handed in a blank paper for the history exam. The teacher was furious. He asked me why I handed in a blank paper. What should I answer? Please help. A netizen with the ID Chusang Xialangjian sent a message asking for help. Song Tai straightened his body with a smile. Just tell your history teacher that the history papers are all history, and you dare not tamper with history. As soon as these words came out, a rocket instantly pierced through the live broadcast room. Congratulations to the host for receiving the cloud-piercing arrow +1 from the Wolf of History department. The cloud-piercing arrow with flames burning at the tail suddenly illuminated the entire live broadcast room red. Even Song Tai's eyes seemed to turn red. He was secretly happy. After being busy for so long, I finally received a large reward. Compared with the previous smooth sailing, this live broadcast was obviously not as successful. But enough is enough. A cloud-piercing arrow costs a full 10,000 yuan. He smiled and looked at the camera. Thank you for the reward from the history department, Wolf. This parrot should be able to have an extra meal tonight. The Wolf of History department. Ha ha ha, you're welcome. I'm just giving you tips to attract people to pay attention to me. I've been teaching history for 40 years, and this is the first time I've seen someone explain handing in a blank paper like this. Haha, you're much more interesting than those female internet celebrities who can only flirt with others. Only I can find fun in the master's live broadcast room. The rabbit only eats grass near its nest. I am uneducated, but I can only say wow all over the world. As expected of a master, he is funny and interesting. Lily is very cute. Master, why are you so dark? Song Tai looked at the screen with a smile. Because I don't want to live my life in vain. Rabbits only eat grass near their nests. Wow, this answer actually leaves me speechless. I can only say wow again. The successor of Kuan Family Fist. Master, did you grow up eating funny things? Too funny. I won't lean on the wall. I will lean on you. Shan Shan is lovable. Master, you should become a spirit soon, and I will be your girlfriend in the future. You are so interesting. You will definitely be very handsome when you become a human in the future. Anu said, I am jealous. I will drink this bottle of vinegar. You can do whatever you want. Young people do not know the value of wisdom. It seems that there will be one more single person in this world. Master, you are guilty of a heinous crime. Senior Yellow Dog, full of evil deeds. Shan Shan's little fanboy. The master and I cannot coexist. Chapter 36 Hexagonal Warrior, Battle Index Panel. We chatted for a while. Song Tai ended the live broadcast in a friendly atmosphere. Upload the live video. He then transferred the earnings from this period to a securities account. The previous purchase order has been successfully traded. On this basis, Song Tai continued to buy this stock. Maybe it's just bad luck. Last time, I bought at par, but it hit the limit down. But Song Tai didn't take it to heart. He believes that this stock will have a chance to turn around sooner or later. It just takes a long time to wait. Master, we have already taken care of your vulture and owl. If you are hungry, you can eat these two first. At this time, a slightly flattering shout suddenly sounded outside the room. Song Tai put away his phone and walked leisurely towards the door. Take a closer look. It turned out to be the security team leader Xie Baoqiang. We are one of us. Therefore, Song Tai did not have a cold face. He smiled and looked out the door. Sorry to bother you. Put your things down. Xie Baoqiang laughed and said, It's not a problem, not at all. You are a big star now. If there were no people blocking you, I don't know how many people would want to see you. I believe that when our Black Iron Zoo officially opens tomorrow, you will definitely become the most dazzling star. Celebrity? I don't care. Song Tai opened the door and looked at the other person straight in the eye. Are there no safe houses in other places? Can the safety of such a terrifying creature as a mutant lizard be guaranteed here? Of course. Xie Baoqiang patted his chest confidently. Those lizards live in a huge wall, and there are reinforced concrete barriers between two adjacent lizards. By the way, to be foolproof, Brother Ning has asked the director for bulletproof viewing glass. Everyone stands outside the viewing glass. Hee master, if you have anything to say, just tell me. I promise to be there whenever you call. Thank you for your help. Song Tai waved his hand and moved the prepared food into the cabin with a smile. He was in no hurry to swallow it. Instead, I plan to experience the wonders of the evolutionary tree. He raised his right claw and grabbed the vulture's thigh hard. The magical light of evolution shines through the claws. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully using the light of evolution skill. A large number of giant evolution points have been discovered. Hint: the giant evolution point can make the body evolve towards giant size. Generating a combat power index panel for the host to assist in choosing the direction of evolution. A flash of red light. 5 gradually increasing concentric hexagons appeared in front of Song Tai. Attack, 10. Defense, 10. Speed, 10. Spirit, 10. Stamina, 10. Others, 10. Tip: the current creature is expected to add one other attribute to the host. 100,000 evolution points are equivalent to one attribute. And for every attribute added, the combat power index increases by 1. The host's current combat power is 60 battles. When it reaches 300 battles, it will automatically enter the level of a general. The current host is a combat soldier. It is recommended that the host immediately start swallowing. Good boy, the combat power index panel has been prepared for me. This way, I can choose the direction of my future evolution on my own. Song Tai stared at the combat power index panel in front of him and couldn't help but think of the attribute points in the game. If he adds points to each attribute evenly, wouldn't he have a chance to become the most perfect hexagonal warrior in the game? However, in the game, most people will choose to increase the 3 directions of attack and defense speed at the same time. After all, it's too difficult to become a perfect hexagonal warrior. Based on his previous experience in playing games, he will definitely go the iron triangle route of offense, defense, and speed. But at this moment, Song Tai only wanted to increase his defense. As long as the enemy can't penetrate his defense, he can survive. Because he was afraid of death, he wanted to max out his defense. However, judging from the current situation, let's add others first. Gigantic evolution clearly falls under the other category. He opened his mouth, tearing the vulture flesh fiercely. Familiar electronic prompt tones also rang out one after another. You devoured the vulture and gained 15 evolution points. You devoured the vulture and gained 25 evolution points. You devoured the vulture and gained 30 evolution points. After devouring the entire vulture, Song Tai indeed gained one other attribute point. His combat power successfully increased from 60 to 61. The body shape is also changing little by little imperceptibly. Hint, by continuously devouring a certain species, the host can evolve infinitely towards a direction close to that species. Song Tai's eyes lit up. This evolutionary effect of continuously devouring the same species seems to be no different from evolving into a new species. In this case, how can I waste this talent? My original form is a parrot, so naturally I have to continue evolving in the direction of birds. Eagles are the absolute kings among birds, so it seems that I must get more of them. Maybe I will evolve directly from a parrot into an eagle. He muttered excitedly. A glance from the corner of my eye. It actually fell onto the alien owl that was being dealt with nearby. I don't know what kind of evolution points this guy can provide me. He raised his right paw expertly. A claw grabbed the alien owl. The magical light of evolution shines through the claws. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully using the light of evolution skill. A large number of giant evolution points have been discovered. Hint, the giant evolution point can make the body evolve towards giant size. Song Tai shook his head and smiled bitterly. It's getting bigger again, but it's better than nothing. He opened his mouth and quickly pecked at the alien owl meat. In the end, a total of 100,000 evolution points were obtained. It can just be converted into one other attribute point. You can clearly feel that his body is beginning to swell. The claws became thicker. Veins popped out on his body. It was as if countless worms were moving wildly in his body. Warm, numb, and itchy. Before he knew it, he fell into a deep sleep. However, before he had slept for a while, a violent knocking sound suddenly rang out. Master, this is bad. Master Ning is being bullied. Boom, boom, boom. Xia Baoqiang, who was outside the door, was knocking on the glass door anxiously. Damn it, I can't even have a nap in peace. Song Tai was extremely annoyed and cursed loudly. But when he heard that it was about Xia Ning, he could only suppress his anger. Tell me, what's going on? What happened? He pushed the door open coldly. His eyes, as sharp as an eagle's, stared at Xia Baoqiang. Xia Baoqiang was stared at like this. A cold sweat suddenly broke out on my back. It was Su Xiaoyang. It was Su Xiaoyang who transferred Master Ning to the cold storage and made him the warehouse manager. From the purchasing director to the warehouse supervisor, even a blind man can see that he is being targeted. The next one may be my turn. Master, I don't want to lose this job, and I don't want to be separated from Master Ning. Please, help me, help Master Ning. With a plop, he actually knelt down in front of Song Tai. This moment, Song Tai's eyes were cold as ice. She is really an old sow with a vicious cover. She uses one trick after another. If you cut off Xianing's profit, then you will cut off Song Tai's profit. Xia Baoqiang, just do what you should do. Leave this matter to me, and let's see who can beat who. He looked coldly into the distance. Turn around. Return to the safe house. Master, wait a minute. Su Xiaoyang, Yu Meili, Zhou Xiaona and others also rushed here quickly. Yu Meili, who was in the lead, waved her arms and shouted loudly. Chapter 37. Everyone has their own ulterior motives and is willing to tear each other apart. Iron Menagerie. At the cold storage door, Xianing stood there with a gloomy expression, clutching his cell phone. He thought that because of Zhang Yilong's incident, Jin Jun would not really attack him. Who could have thought that Jin Jun not only took action against him, but also removed him from the position of director of the purchasing department and put him in the position of warehouse manager. Don't think this is a good job. The cold storage contains a large amount of zombie meat and exotic beast meat. Every account is clear. He didn't dare to take or eat these things. I have to say, Jin Jun is very smart. He still has to do the job of feeding Song Tai. In other words, even if Song Tai likes him very much, he may not be able to change the job transfer. But there's still a possibility, isn't there? He looked up, motionless, watching the sunset. Parrot, come out and join the show with me. Come back, and I'll give you something delicious. Arrived in front of the safe house. Yu Meili knocked on the glass doors and windows excitedly. but Song Tai acted as if he didn't hear it and just sat there. Even gradually increased the volume on the TV. Yumeli, who was standing outside the door, looked as ugly as if she had eaten shit. She pointed angrily at Xia Baoqiang, who was standing stupidly not far away, and yelled, "What are you still standing there for? Try to open the door." I can't open it either." Xia Baoqiang walked over fearfully. This safe house is designed specifically for Master Parrot. It has red film scanning and facial recognition. No one except him can enter. It's rubbish. Gao Group actually produced this rubbish. Can't they add a visitor mode? Who among us would harm a parrot? It's just like taking off pants to fart. It's unnecessary. Yumeli stomped her feet in anger. The anger in his eyes seemed to set the entire safe house on fire. The rest of the people also looked livid. Seeing that the time was almost right, Song Tai lowered his voice and approached the door. "Hey, Xiao Ningzi, is that you? Has the food arrived? Ha ha ha, serve me well. I'll let you be my personal bodyguard. How about it?" Yumeli, who was outside the door, immediately turned flattering when she heard the voice from inside. "Master, come with me to the TV station to participate in a program. When you come back, I will definitely prepare delicious food for you. Quick, open the door." Sondi's eyes rolled. He picked up the loudspeaker hanging on the wall. "I want to see Xianing. I want to eat. I want to see Xianing. I want to eat." He spoke each word with great emphasis, shouting at the top of his lungs. Su Xiaoyang's face suddenly turned as ugly as if he had eaten shit. "Little parrot, how can you turn the world upside down? Do you believe that I can starve you for a week? Do you think you are irreplaceable? I can find 1,000 or 10,000 parrots like you." Song Tiechi was delighted. "Okay, if you have the guts, go find another parrot. Just based on what you just said, I won't serve you anymore. Whoever you want, do it. Shit." He cursed loudly. He walked towards the bedroom without looking back. "Shit." Su Xiaoyang was extremely angry, his fists squeaking. "It's just a beast, but you really think you're a big shot. I'm telling you clearly, once I find a replacement, your head will be gone." Yumeli wanted to persuade him a little more, but after hearing what Su Xiaoyang said just now, she suddenly had evil thoughts. Why not take advantage of the situation and replace the prince with a cat instead of a cat? By then, even if others suspect something, they won't suspect her. She gently pulled Su Xiaoyang's sleeve and said, "Honey, don't be angry. I can do the show by myself, but we must find a way to cure this parrot. It would be best if we can find a parrot that looks exactly like him. Otherwise, this little beast really doesn't know what is high and what is deep." Su Xiaoyang glanced coldly at the safe house. "Haha, don't worry. I will take good care of him. A beast is a beast, and he will never think of riding on the neck of a human to shit. Come on, I'll take you to the TV station. Without him, can't you still do anything, right?" Looking back, he walked briskly in the direction away from the safe house. There was a barely perceptible hint of joy in her beautiful eyes. Having missed the excitement of the live broadcast with Kuren, she absolutely cannot miss the TV station show. Television stations are also an important means of increasing her popularity. It was my first time on TV, and I would be lying if I said I wasn't excited. Outside the huge safe house, in the end, only Xia Baoqiang was left. He approached the gate cautiously and said, "Master, everyone is gone. Did this matter implicate you? I've thought it through. At worst, I'll just quit working here. With Brother Ning's ability, he will definitely lead us to find a better way out." Song Tai smiled and looked at the door. "Okay, your words are enough. Maybe I have been too cooperative with them recently, so they don't know the directions. If I don't speak up, I wonder how long they can be so arrogant. Haha, if they want to find a replacement, then they can find one. If you make me angry, I won't stay here. Although I am just a parrot, I am also a high-level parrot with wisdom. Comparing me with those cheap goods on the street is simply hilarious. Baoqiang, listen carefully, turn off all surveillance at 12 o'clock tonight. Aren't they going to officially open the lizard park tomorrow? Then I will give them a big surprise. Are you thinking about that?" Xia Baoqiang seemed to realize something, and his face flushed inexplicably. "Okay, I promise to complete the task. I will discuss it with Brother Ning now. Go ahead." Song Tai smiled and nodded, but a hint of ruthlessness flashed through his gentle eyes. "I will make you spit out whatever I earned for you. Turn off the lights. Close your eyes." The entire safe house was in darkness. In front of the office window, Jean Jun held up the telescope and watched the scene intently. Since Xianing took over as the director of the purchasing department, every purchase of supplies has been far below the market price, but every time it costs a lot of money. Especially since all the trading partners are the Gao family, it's hard not to wonder. The previous Goshawk and Black Python were fine, But this time they actually want to deal with the deep-sea giant crocodile, the longest living fossil on the blue planet. Even if I can make more money, I can't be so wasteful. He turned around. Then he pointed the telescope towards the cold storage. Haha, maybe what Lao Tzu said is right. Animals are animals and cannot be spoiled. If you starve them for a few meals, they will still dare to disobey, right? The position of purchasing director is too lucrative. If it weren't for the fact that you handled Zhang Yilong's matter well, I would have asked you to get out long ago. You'd better pray that you and your lackeys don't cause trouble otherwise. I have countless ways to kill you. He stared grimly in the direction of the cold storage, and a wicked smile gradually formed at the corner of his mouth. Who would have thought that I would make 100 million in one day? From today on, who would dare to say that I am uneducated? Ha 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 ha. Chapter 38. Dialogue with Gao Xiaowei and secretly reach a cooperation agreement. Inside the safe house, Song Tai soaked comfortably in the bathtub. System, how many evolution points have I achieved now? How many points do I need to go before the next evolution? Reply to host, you have currently accumulated 1.2 million evolution points, and you still need 8.8 million points to complete the 7th evolution. Any evolution point will do, right? Reply to the host, yes. Unless there is a requirement for directional engulfment. Tip, the host can choose the direction of evolution independently through the guidance of the evolutionary tree. I see. Song Tai nodded and said nothing more. For some reason, he always had a bad feeling. Those mutant lizards are likely to carry gigantic evolution points. If it evolves towards gigantic size, the small black iron zoo will definitely not be able to support it in the end. Leaving here has become inevitable. Plus, he had such a bad relationship with the zoo management. Therefore, this further strengthened his determination to leave here. However, even if he left, he had to teach these people a profound lesson. With his vengeful character, how could he allow others to shit on his neck? Ding ding ding. You have a new short message, please check it. The phone vibrated. The sideways marquee suddenly lit up in the dark room. Song Tai picked up the phone. When I looked closely, I found that it was a message from Gao Xiaowei. Hey, Stinky Bird, I've heard about your plan. If the lizards in the lizard garden are gone, Jin Jun will lose at least 30 million. But he still has more than 100 million in funds. I will prepare some lizards in advance and sell them to him at a high price tomorrow. Now, the zoo's tickets are sold out. The zoo stocks are also going to be relisted. In other words, tomorrow, no matter how much it costs, Jin Jun will buy my lizards at a high price. This is just my preliminary plan. Whether it will succeed depends on you. Silly bird. Remember to delete the message after reading it. Song Tai put away his phone with a smile. Gao Xiaowei is like a pregnant woman walking on a tightrope, taking a risk. But high risk also means high returns. If you don't want to give up a woman, you can't catch a gangster. If the Black Iron Zoo was controlled by Xianing and his team, wouldn't he need to leave here? The more he thought about it, the more excited he became. People like Xianing are much more reliable than Yumeli and her friends. When he was with Yumeli and the others, he was just a worker. When he is with Xianing and the others, he can be considered a half-partner. It is clear at a glance which one is better. He stood up. He shook off the water stains on his body. While watching TV, I silently waited for midnight to come. Black Iron TV. Live broadcast. The host, Hua Ziyu, smiled and handed the microphone to Yumeli, who was dressed in a hip skirt, white shirt, and professional attire. The Black Iron Zoo is considered an old zoo in our Black Iron City. Can you tell me why your boss took over the Black Iron Zoo, which was losing money and on the verge of bankruptcy? Yumeli, smiling, stretched out her hand to hold the microphone. You may not be familiar with my boss Jin Jun, but you should be familiar with his father Jin Lin. Yes, he is the son of Jin Lin, one of the Black Iron real estate tycoons. As for why he accepted the Black Iron Zoo that was on the verge of bankruptcy, the reason is very simple. He just wanted to prove that he is definitely not the uneducated second-generation rich kid in his father's eyes. The achievements made by the Black Iron Zoo in the past few months are the best proof. Well, it's really an inspirational story. The host, Hua Ziyu, smiled and took back the microphone. Bringing mutants into the zoo is definitely a stunning move. The cooperation with the traffic star Kuan Kuan has made the popularity of the Black Iron Zoo reach its peak. It is said that the most critical role is played by a parrot named Parrot Kuan in your zoo. As the trainer of Parrot Kuan, everyone must want to know, how did you train him to be so outstanding? After saying that, he handed the microphone to Yumeli. Yumeli spoke without even starting with the draft. As the only junior animal trainer with a license in the Black Iron Zoo, I am under a lot of pressure, but my strong sense of responsibility does not allow me to complain. Parrot Kuan has had many owners before, and they taught him a lot of things. so it makes my job relatively easy. I don't know what will be done specifically, host Huaziu asked again. You mainly talked freely. In fact, it's not complicated. Every day I teach him to read and write and show him some videos that can open his wisdom. Of course, there are also some very interesting jokes. After my training, his IQ has steadily improved, and he has no communication barriers. His IQ is even comparable to that of a 12 or 13-year-old child. By the way, he was too tired today, so he couldn't come to the scene, but tomorrow the Black Iron Zoo will be completely open, and the Black Iron animal stocks that have been successfully suspended for reorganization will also be listed. I hope everyone will support Parrot Kuan, support me, and the Black Iron Zoo behind me. Haha, you really don't need to compare faces at all. Looking at Yumei's pretentious and disgusting posture on TV, Song Tai couldn't stand it anymore. It looks like a pair of pants. No wonder it can hold so much money. Does my ability have anything to do with you? He cursed and turned off the TV. The desire to teach the other person a lesson became stronger and stronger. He took out his cell phone. Quickly send a message to Gao Xiaowei. As a result, the other party responded soon. Don't worry, I've already collected a lot of Black Iron Zoo stocks. When the market opens, I'll definitely drive it down below the issue price. Physical plus virtual. I'm going to give him a double blow. This is the price of bullying my best friend. Song Tai's lips curled up in a playful manner. Gao Xiaowei's vengeful character is really similar to his. He couldn't help but send another message. As expected of my wife, she is so strong. However, as soon as the message was sent out, Song Tai regretted it. But it's too late to regret. There is no way to withdraw it. He was so scared that he quickly turned off his phone. Who is your wife? Gao Xiaowei on the opposite side was so angry that her teeth were itching. This bad guy is addicted to taking advantage of him. Everyone invited Billy in to form a team, but you didn't want to. You are really different. She sent a message angrily. As a result, no one responded for a long time. Is the power out? She quickly made a phone call. Sorry, the number you dialed is powered off. Shit, you turned off your phone. She gritted her teeth and cursed. You damn parrot, when I'm done with this, I'll seal your beak. Because of you, my parents have been nagging me these past 2 days. I'll remember this vengeance. She threw her phone away angrily. I was busy in front of the computer again. Song Tai did nothing but waited quietly for midnight to come. Chapter 39, the 7th Evolution, Bronze Level Heart Strengthening Potion. It was just midnight. Song Tai pushed the door open and walked out. Xie Baoqiang appeared outside the safe house early. Master, the anesthetic has taken effect and the gates of the lizard garden are all open. If you eat those lizards, it will not affect you. He looked at Song Tai nervously, with a hint of excitement in his eyes. Song Tai looked at the other party calmly. Don't worry, I am a strange beast. Everything will go according to the original plan. He flapped his wings. Gradually lift your feet off the ground. The figure flew higher and higher. Lock on to the lizard park. He slid down smoothly. Except for the loud sound made by the flapping wings at the beginning, the rest of the flight made almost no loud noise. Enter the lizard park. Song Tai began to devour the isolation areas one by one. When the anesthetic takes effect, they are like fish on a chopping board, at the mercy of others. It extended its right paw. With one claw, he scratched the neck of the velociraptor in front of him. The lizard is about 1.5 meters long. It weighs about 50 kilograms. There was also a velociraptor lying quietly next to it. Almost every isolation area is configured with one male and one female. Song Tai didn't dare to waste time. Kill the other one. Swallow quickly. You devoured the swift lizard and gained 15 evolution points. You devoured the swift lizard and gained 25 evolution points. You devoured the swift lizard and gained 30 evolution points. After devouring the 2 velociraptors, a total of 100,000 evolution points will be obtained. And only 3 minutes had passed. There are a total of 100 pairs of lizards in the entire lizard park. If I continue to devour it at this rate, I'll be busy until at least 5 in the morning. At that time, it was already daybreak. It was already very dangerous for him. Therefore, he must increase his swallowing speed as quickly as possible. Tip: for prey that cannot be devoured temporarily, the host can store it in the system space. At this moment, the system prompt sound suddenly sounded. Song Tai's eyes lit up. His originally beating heart suddenly calmed down. Yeah, how could I forget this? I can take them away without anyone noticing and then devour them in the safe house. Isn't that safer? He smiled and headed to the next quarantine area. Come to the pair of triangular lizards. Song Tai reached out and slowly touched the belly of the triangular lizard. Just a simple word. collect. The other person's body was quickly wrapped in a magical blue light and then disappeared. Song Tai's body trembled slightly, and a bitterness appeared on the corner of his mouth. Why does this thing feel more energy-consuming than devouring evolution? I don't know if I can hold on to the end. Do the same. He quickly came to the next isolation area. 10 pairs, 20 pairs, 30 pairs, 40 pairs, until the 90th pair. Song Tai gritted his teeth and persevered. But when it came to the 91st pair's turn, he was unable to receive them into the system space. Helplessly, Song Tai could only choose to take a temporary rest. Around 3:30, he finally regained some energy. While the spirit was still there, he collected the remaining 10 pairs of alien lizards in one go. Rushed back to the safe house without stopping. An intense fatigue came over me. As a last resort, he could only fall into sleep again. 5 o'clock in the morning. Song Tai woke up on time. After injecting the black iron-grade heart-strengthening potion, the speed of recovering mental and physical strength is much faster than before. Although it has not yet recovered to its peak state, it no longer affects its slow, devouring evolution. He released his prey. Swallow them one by one. But not long after, the entire Black Iron Zoo became like a vegetable market, filled with violent noise everywhere. Where are the lizards? Where are the 100 lizards? What happened? Where are all my lizards? Xiaobaoqiang, I'm asking you, what's going on? Are you fucking blind? Is this how you do security work? Did I hire you to be your boss? What's going on? Explain it to me. Otherwise, I'll make you pay for it today. Everyone else, what are you doing standing there? Where's the surveillance? Why don't you investigate what's going on in the surveillance? Don't bother looking at it. The surveillance has been destroyed. There is no surveillance data after midnight. What the hell? What are you still standing there for? Why don't you call the police? No, you must not call the police. Today we are restructuring and listing our stocks, and we must not let any negative news get out. But all the tickets for our zoo have been sold out. If everyone cancels their tickets today, it will have a huge impact on our stock and a devastating blow to our reputation. Why don't we find a way to get some mutant lizards back? As long as we get some lizards back, everything will be solved. That's easy to say. There are only 2 hours left before the park opens. How can I find the mutant lizards listed in the advertisement in 2 hours? Black market. Go to the black market. As long as you are willing to spend money, you can definitely get things done in 2 hours. Xianing is familiar with the black market. With him around, there will be no problem. Then what are you still standing there for? Why don't you go to the warehouse duty room and find him? Remember, your attitude must be better. There was a lot of noise all around. Song Tai turned a deaf ear. He devoured the prey in front of him leisurely. You devoured the Tyrannosaurus Rex and gained 15 evolution points. You devoured the Tyrannosaurus Rex and gained 25 evolution points. You devoured the Tyrannosaurus Rex and gained 30 evolution points. Ding. Congratulations to the host for having accumulated 10 million evolution points and completing the 7th evolution. Evolutionary direction. Body shape. Evolved. Tip. There is a certain chance of awakening new skills or gaining other rewards during the evolution process. Song Tai wanted to cry but had no tears. Evolution. Instructions received. Evolving. The familiar blue light flows quickly. Song Tai's body size increased rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. When the height approached 80 centimeters, it completely stabilized. Ding. Congratulations to the host for evolving successfully. A bronze-level heart-strengthening potion as a reward. When you have accumulated 100 million evolution points, you can complete the 8th evolution. The latest evolution information is being generated. Host Song Tai. Species Macaw. Height 80 cm. Mass 35 kg. Combat power 150. Attack 10. Defense 10. Speed 10. Spirit 10. Stamina 10. Others 100. Talent evolution of Devouring. Skills speech. Shrinkage. Eagle eyes. Flying feathers. Evolution points 0 out of 10 million. Parrot. Open the door. Open the door immediately. If you don't speak, don't blame me for forcing your way through here. However, before Song Tai could take a closer look, Su Xiaoyang's cold shout suddenly sounded outside the safe house. Song Tai was happy. If this guess is correct, the good show should have already begun. But he seemed not to hear it and just wiped the blood around him. Chapter 40. A good show is about to begin. Do you really think that if you don't give me the food I want, I will give in to you? You are wrong. Any mutant creature will work on me. At worst, I can improve other attributes to the extreme. However, let's first feel how powerful the bronze-level heart-strengthening potion is. Whisper a few times. Song Tai grabbed the bronze-level heart-strengthening potion in the system space. He held tightly the special medicine syringe that only he could see. He stabbed hard in the heart. Ah! Song Tai clenched his teeth. Veins popped up all over his body. Blue light is everywhere inside and outside. The violent, enhanced force swept through Song Tai's body like a torrent of steel. His heart suddenly doubled in size. Swallow and spit. One expansion and one contraction. The powerful evolutionary force contained in the blood gradually flows through the internal organs, limbs, bones, and 8 extraordinary meridians. When all the strange phenomena disappeared, Song Tai returned to his calm state again. You beast, come out here. Su Xiaoyang cursed tirelessly. Facing Su Xiaoyang shouting, Song Tai looked out the door calmly. I'm not going out. If you have the guts, blow this place up. You are looking for death. Su Xiaoyang was furious. Do you really think I dare not? Don't be impulsive. You merely saw that the situation was not good and hurried forward to stop him. Why are you angry with a beast? As long as it is still here, we still have the capital to turn things around. She whispered quietly in his ear. Su Xiaoyang's livid expression finally eased a little. You bastard, I'll let you show off for a while. When I have time, I will definitely let you know what cruelty is. He looked at the safe house hatefully, then turned and left without looking back. Xianing, something bad has happened. Something terrible has happened. Just at this moment, Secretary Wen Tingna suddenly ran towards Xianing, who had just come out of the warehouse manager's dormitory in a panic. Looking at Xianing, a complex look flashed in her eyes. If Jin Jun hadn't arranged for her to handle this matter, she would never have come to find Xianing. After all, she had confessed her feelings to Xianing once and was harshly rejected. But since it concerns her career and future, she can no longer escape. You can only fart like a short man and be humble. She came to Xianing breathlessly, gasping for breath. Last night, the surveillance broke down. All the security guards fell asleep, and all the lizards in the lizard garden were gone. No one knows what happened. If we can't find these exotic animals, we must buy a new batch within 2 hours. Don't forget, our Black Iron Zoo is officially open today, and our stocks have been reorganized and relisted, so we can't have any problems. As long as you can handle this matter, I will ask the boss to let you sit in the position of director of the purchasing department again. No, let you be the purchasing manager. No need, Xianing shook his head and smiled faintly. Actually, it's fine for me to look after the cold storage here by myself. He ignored the other person. He walked towards the sink with his toiletries. The smile on Wen Tingna's face froze. The whole person feels worse than eating shit. This Xianing is really a stone in the toilet, smelly and hard. Since soft tactics don't work, we have to use hard tactics. Xianing, believe it or not, I will make it impossible for you to even be a warehouse manager. She shouted coldly behind Xianing. A hint of amusement gradually appeared at the corners of Xianing's mouth. He smiled nonchalantly. Whatever. You. Wen Tingna was furious. She was completely irritated by Xianing's indifferent attitude. Xianing, you don't care about this place, do you? But doesn't your Zhu Xiaojing care about this place either? Don't forget, the senior animal trainer qualification certificate we issued to her is only recognized by our company. If you take it outside, it will be just a piece of waste paper. Are you threatening me? Xianing turned his head coldly. The bloodshot eyes exuded a strong, murderous aura. The cold breath actually made Wen Tingna feel a chill on her back. It even caused her to take several steps back uncontrollably. She looked at him fearfully. No, I'm not threatening you on purpose. I'm reminding you that this is an opportunity. Don't forget, Zhang Yilong's death has tied all of us together. If it's exposed, not only you and I, but the entire Black Iron Zoo will have to bear huge responsibilities. Now, as long as you are willing to cooperate with me to complete the acquisition of the exotic beasts, you can stay in the office every day like me, and you won't have to be exposed to the wind and sun anymore. And the people you want to protect will also be protected by you. Xianing stared at Wen Tingna. In the end, he seemed to compromise and sighed heavily. Oh, never mind, you are right. I will take this matter, but I am not sure if I can buy back 100 pairs of mutant lizards at the previous price. You know, the price of exotic beasts is very tight recently. Wen Tingna was delighted. That's okay. We have already made the worst-case scenario plan. Even if it means we have to use our old money, we must buy the beast back. Now, we have 1.5 hours left. I will go to the black market with you. A check for 50 million is enough. Naive, Xianing shook his head coldly. Under normal circumstances, it should be enough. But time is tight and the task is urgent. The money needed may double. It is possible that it may even be dozens of times. You'd better let the boss and shareholders prepare in advance. When Tingna's heart trembled, she thought it was a good job. You can get some kickbacks from it. But now it seems that the invested funds may very well be a bottomless pit. She fully trusts Xianing's professional judgment. There should be no one in the entire Black Iron City who is more familiar with the black market than him. She quickly made a phone call and told the whole story. Jin Jun felt mixed emotions and had to accept this cruel reality. After giving Wen Tingna the instructions, he hung up the phone. But he stopped in front of Song Tai's safe house and did not move for a long time. Sure enough, the higher you fly, the harder you fall, but I just can't figure out who is hurting me. I haven't offended anyone recently. Could it be Xianing? No, I want to participate in the entire process of purchasing the exotic beast. He waved his hand. Most of the security guards in the park surrounded the safe house. He knew that as long as the parrot was still there, he still had a chance to turn the tables. Therefore, even if he loses everything today, he will restore everything in the park to normal. After all, he had made so much effort just to get Iron Zoo back on the market. As long as the stock is listed again, he can cash out a large amount of shares and reap a lot of profits. Listen up, everyone. Take whatever food is in the warehouse. Don't let it go hungry. Also, make sure to guard it well. Don't make any mistakes. You must give me an explanation today for what happened last night. I can't let this go. Especially you. I suffered such a huge loss. You must compensate me. He looked around at everyone coldly. The sharp eyes, like a knife, fell fiercely on Xia Baoqiang, who was in the front. Yes, boss. I know what to do. Xia Baoqiang responded heavily. Bury your head deeply. A barely perceptible sneer flashed across the corner of his mouth. Chapter 41. There is a huge amount of eating broadcasts, and the heat is so high that the server is smoking. Jin Jun leaves. Xia Baoqiang spat fiercely in the direction where the other person disappeared. Damn it, when you need us, you treat us like your masters, and when you don't, you treat us like your grandsons. This group of people don't treat us like human beings. Even if you recruit more people, no one will work for you sincerely. I wonder how long you can keep being so tyrannical. He waved his hand and indicated to leave. The rest of the people would be wise to stay away from the safe house. Song Tai, who was hiding in the safe house, opened the door calmly. Xia Baoqiang, who was standing outside the door, saw Song Tai's burly figure at the first sight. Master, have you evolved again? Your body size is like a big turkey. Song Tai smiled and nodded. Thanks to you. Everything is going well, right? Xia Baoqiang raised the telescope in his hand and glanced around carefully. Only after he was sure there was no threat did he grin. Hee hee, that's natural. Even if I don't die, these Zhouba Pai guys will still skin me alive. Hee hee. Song Tai nodded with satisfaction. What kind of food is there in that cold storage now? Xia Baoqiang took out his phone and checked. Whitebait, frozen chicken racks, pig lungs, chicken feet, chicken liver, pig trotters, and other zombie meats with a long storage time. Zombie meat is mainly chicken and pig. There are also common mutant beasts, such as cats, dogs, mice, skunks, and water snakes. It is predicted that there is still 1 ton. What's wrong, master? You are not hungry again? He widened his eyes, as if he realized something, and looked at Song Tai in disbelief. Song Tai smiled awkwardly. You also know that I am a mutant beast. I guess I will evolve towards gigantism, so by then, my appetite will definitely increase. It's no big deal, don't worry. Xia Baoqiang patted his chest confidently. With me here, how can you starve? I'll arrange for someone to go get the goods for you right away. Song Tai smiled but said nothing. Silently watched the other party lead people away. It looks like today is another good day. Roar. A roar like a lion's roar suddenly sounded in the northwest corner. Song Tai couldn't help but look coldly towards the northwest. In the endless bamboo forest, a tall black and white figure was looming. Looking closely, it turned out to be the giant panda. There had been no news from the other party for several days, and he began to suspect that the other party had died a long time ago. But the other party's shout woke Song Tai up suddenly. Destroying the lizard park does not mean destroying the entire Iron Zoo. With other exotic beasts around, there is still a possibility of a turnaround. He could only pray that Xianing and their plan would succeed. Half an hour later, 3-wheeled motorcycles appeared outside the safe house one after another. Xia Baoqiang waved his hand excitedly at Song Tai. Hey, master, I've moved all the things from the warehouse here. Should I unload them outside or bring them inside for you? Song Tai smiled and pointed to the safe house. Unloaded inside. Xia Baoqiang didn't hesitate at all. He was the first to rush to the safe house on a three-wheeled motorcycle. Looking at the sofa, coffee table, TV protection frame, air conditioner protection frame, etc., which were all made entirely of special glass, Xie Baoqiang couldn't help but flash a hint of envy in his eyes. More than 400 square meters. A two-story apartment structure. Just from a visual point of view, it gives people a strong impact. Especially the sanitary circulation system of the house. One touch start to clean the whole house. Therefore, even if no one cleans it specifically, this place can still look as good as new. 1 ton of cargo was unloaded quickly. Song Tai was the only one left in the entire safe house. It's better to practice the evolution tree. He had an idea. The evolutionary tree automatically floats in the void. An invisible bond closely connects Song Tai and the evolutionary tree. The mark of the evolution tree imprinted on his right claw was also shifted little by little in his eyes under the control of his thoughts. This moment, the information detected by the evolutionary tree was transferred to Song Tai's sight with incredible clarity. Ding! Congratulations to the host for upgrading the Hawkeye ability. Song Tai was stunned and smiled bitterly. He just wanted to familiarize himself with the evolutionary tree. Unexpectedly, by an accidental coincidence, Hawkeye was closely linked to the evolution tree, prompting Hawkeye to complete the upgrade of his abilities. I have to say, he is really lucky. However, when he saw the densely packed, giant evolution points, he almost couldn't breathe. Although there are evolutionary points in other directions in these meets, the quantity is still too small compared to the huge number of gigantic evolutionary points. Doesn't this force him to go further and further down the path of gigantism? But he couldn't care less. Even as it evolves towards gigantism, its overall combat capability is also improving. In this case, let's see how strong the newly enhanced bronze level heart is. Do you swallow the silverfish and gain 0.5 evolution points? You devoured the 3 yellow chicken and gained 5 evolution points. You devoured the wildcat and gained 15 evolution points. You devoured the field mouse and gained 25 evolution points. After eating all the varieties one by one, Song Tai suddenly thought about live streaming again. Is there anything easier than live streaming? As the first alien to broadcast food live, he believes that he will definitely achieve some success. He set up the surrounding scene. After fixing the position of the phone, log in to the Chimiao Live broadcast account. Set the anchor theme to Master Parrot's first live exotic animal tasting. He didn't even look at the data and just enjoyed the food. However, his tricks actually caused a huge explosion in the live broadcast room. I am a bald guy. What the hell? What's going on? First, 10 centimeters Kuan. So much food? Master, are you going to be a food show host today? My wife is better than others. Damn. Look, what's on the master's body? Why is there a blue light? Is he a mutant beast? Kuan, you're so beautiful. Idiot. You just found out? How could a non-mutant beast have such high intelligence? Besides, didn't you see his appearance change? He changes almost every time he broadcasts live. Pika no Chio. Oh my god, look, the master is eating duck necks one by one. And there is blue light coming out of his mouth. It's amazing. The little girl selling nuclear bombs. Oh my god, it's 5 duck necks, but the belly hasn't changed at all. Is it a bottomless pit? National first level barbell athlete. Besides, isn't it just 5 duck necks? He has the ability to eat everything around him. If he eats everything, I will eat the master's shit live. I want to sleep with Tin. Ha ha ha. Do you know where the master lives? No one can guess it. Can you guess it? I also want to eat the master's shit. Disgusting. Often playing with myself. Haha, if you don't want to eat masters, you can go to the Black Iron Zoo and eat parrot kuans. They are brothers anyway. I have a big chicken neck. Wow. 20 of them. They must be 15 to 20 pounds. A child of this size can't eat so much. It's unjust that the master is not popular. A red flower is a reward. The barrage of comments is crazy. Gifts were flying everywhere. The number of real-time online users increased directly to more than 2 million. The number of fans increased at an astonishing rate to 35 million. The live broadcast theme broke the circle on the spot, ranked first on the wonderful popularity chart, far ahead of the second place. All the anchors who followed the popularity list were actually stunned. Live broadcasts related to Parrot Master and Parrot Kuan seemed to be permanently on the list. A large number of fans came to Master Parrot's live broadcast room. As a result, the traffic of other anchors has been significantly reduced. In this situation, how can other anchors survive? After all, the longer you stay in Parrot Master's live broadcast room, the shorter the time you stay in other people's live broadcast rooms. Under such circumstances, How can other anchors get on the popularity list? Without being on the hot list, there will be no exposure. Without exposure, there is no high profit. Those anchors who were rewarded by their loyal fans were okay, and were not affected much. But the other anchors are not necessarily that good. A strange look gradually appeared in Master Parrot's live broadcast room. Not only are there a large number of water friends entering, but there are also a considerable number of anchors entering. They left messages and rewards in Song Tai's live broadcast room to increase his exposure. However, the excessive traffic almost caused the servers that Qimiao had stationed in various cities to smoke. The staff of Qimiao Live were busy running around like grandchildren. He even seemed to want to kill Master Parrot. Chapter 42. Malicious Traffic Diversion. The fan list is full of big anchors. Damn it. Where does this Parrot Master come from? Almost all the users of our Qimiao Live are running to his live broadcast room. No matter where he comes from, we must not let the live broadcast room crash. If the server crashes, we will be ready to pack up and leave. Come on, continue to add servers to Master Parrot's live broadcast room. That's right. High risk means high returns. Although the wild anchors get the highest share of revenue from the platform, grasshoppers are also meat. If Master Parrot can eat meat, we can definitely drink soup. After all, we make money from traffic. As long as people stay, we have money. But if there is a chance, we still have to find a way to sign him. In this way, we can adjust the share ratio and make more money. Understood. I will use the other party's mobile phone number and IP address to find useful information about him. Okay, keep going, don't let up. The backstage staff of Qimiao Live were busy with nervous expressions, executing every instruction in an orderly manner. The data in the live broadcast room is still rising sharply. Song Tai, who was broadcasting live, didn't even raise his head, devoting himself wholeheartedly to the great cause of devouring. Most of the food around was consumed without us noticing. Such a horrific appetite caused a huge uproar. The popularity of the entire live broadcast room remains high. There is a flower behind your butt. Damn, this little cow is as awesome as the South Pole. I am impressed by his appetite. No wonder his master wants him to perform. He will make anyone go bankrupt. Kunkin's little black treasure. It's like a little cow riding a rocket. So awesome. Shangshi Chaoze. The old lady can't climb the stairs without help. Gender. Male, female. It's like a little cow ringing the doorbell. So awesome. Angel, do you guys above have a grudge against cows? It's like a panda ordering takeout. The bamboo shoots are delicious. 13 cm Kuan. It's like a sparrow pecking at a cow's butt. The sparrow is eating the cow's ass. Kuan Xing Tianxia. It's really a meeting of eunuchs. No chicken talk. What's the point of watching eating shows? That's it. Why are you giving so many tips? Do you have too much money to burn? Isn't it better to save the money and support Kuan? 2 hardcore Kuan fans. I love Kuan, but if you want me to pay, no way. The great elder of the Kuan clan. I am a little confused. What is Kuan's current status? The official has removed all his previous works, but his endorsements have not decreased, but increased. Battle Kuan. It should be in a half-collapsed state. With the help of Parrot Kuan's popularity, he became popular again. I heard that Kuan will give up the Dragon Country market and focus on overseas. His co-branded figures with Parrot Kuan are now very popular, but other peripherals can't be sold at all. Mr. Lien from Yakunian. What the hell? Doesn't that mean Kuan is riding on the popularity of Parrot Kuan? Kang Kunsmida. Shark. How can that stinky parrot compare to my Kunkin? It's obviously just trying to take advantage of our Kunkin's popularity. Fanatical Xiaokuan fan. Yes, we have a child. Yes, we used to date. Yes, she aborted my child. Yes, it was consensual on both sides. Yes, after the breakup, I dated several girlfriends. Yes, we broke up again. Yes, I am still single. Yes, I know that my mother sent people to follow my girlfriend. But if you have any problems, come to me. My mother just cares about me too much, and those girls I dated, they all did it voluntarily. I still want to be your idol. I don't want to be a nobody. Jikuin, play with memes, not people. You can say whatever you want. Even if he collapses, it won't affect my playing with memes. If I spend a penny on him, I'm stupid. Master Parrot's chief disciple. Haha, 100 million fans, 90 million haters. Who can stand against me? Kurin, you are so beautiful. The fish that slipped through the net of quality education. It's better to be a fan of our master than to be a fan of such a thing. There is no need for a personality at all. Shiman de Guanren. Isn't that nonsense? He's just a parrot. What kind of personality does he need? I just like to see the master's slutty look. Damn. Is it so exciting to be a food broadcaster? He has 85 million fans. What kind of speed is this for increasing fans? Invincible little cannon. Inhuman. The master is going to be popular. Absolutely popular on the entire internet. Check out the hot searches on major platforms. All those big verses are F*King promoting the master. Have they F*King discovered the traffic code? The barrage is fast. 1 ton of food was eaten up by Song Tai in the blink of an eye. A total of 10 million evolution points were obtained. Adding the evolution points obtained before, a total of 20 million evolution points have been obtained so far. There is still 80 million away from the small goal of 100 million. A glance from the corner of my eye. Looking at the live broadcast backstage, Song Tai's eyes were as wide as those of a goldfish. Although I knew that as the first alien beast to engage in food broadcasting, it would most likely trigger a traffic dividend, but I was still shocked by the terrifying data when I saw it with my own eyes. The small goal of 100 million yuan was achieved so easily. He quickly checked the fan list. The result is that you don't know until you see it, and you'll be shocked when you see it. The fans on the fan list are all big anchors of Chimiao Live. There are even many big anchors who send him private messages backstage. Looking at the bright string of numbers, Song Taiching couldn't help but swallow his saliva. With this 100 million, wouldn't he be able to get 1/3 of the outstanding shares of Moming Biology? By then, when the stock price goes up, it will not be impossible to become the richest man in Dragon Country. But when he thought about the restructuring and listing of Black Iron Tourism stock today, a bold idea immediately came to his mind. Why doesn't he wait for Gao Xiaowei and others to dump the stock and then buy some shares of Black Iron Travel? After all, the stock price crashed on the first day of restructuring and listing, and the cash cow behind Jin Jun would definitely push up the stock price to maintain stability. Taking advantage of this favorable situation, if he sells at a high price and shorts, wouldn't he be able to make a fortune? He put away his messy thoughts and waved towards the camera in a good mood. Thank you all for your support. This live broadcast consumed a total of 1 ton of food. My master has fainted in the toilet, but after seeing your support, he has laughed like crazy in the toilet. So, let's end today's live broadcast with a lucky red envelope. He tapped the screen. The huge red envelope prop quickly occupied the entire screen. The monkey stole the peach and received your red envelope. Chicken, you are so beautiful. I received your red envelope. National third-level actor He Zhe Ling received your red envelope. That night you hurt me, and I received your red envelope. Lines of collection information pop up automatically. 30 seconds later, Song Tai exited the live broadcast room. But the barrage in the entire live broadcast room completely exploded. The Little Prince of Chicken. Damn. A 10 million red envelope. Crazy. Crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy. Kuan-ba, Master, please accept my greeting. Today's breakfast has suddenly been upgraded to the level of 25 yuan. Just because it's so beautiful. Oh my god. After so many years of live streaming, I finally see my money return. Thank you, Master. Class 91 Special Kuan student. I am jealous. A reward of 10 million red envelopes has never appeared in the whole wonderful live broadcast. 100,000 or 80,000 is already amazing. It is unjust that the Master is not popular. Master's little fangirl. It would be unjust if Master were not popular. The Master's #1 bootlicker. If the Master is not popular, it is unjust. Master's third wife. Master, don't leave. I want to discuss bird life with you. Chapter 43. The trouble was diverted to the Black Iron Zoo, which became a mess. Song Tai looked at the barrage of comments and couldn't help but twitching the corners of his mouth again and again. These guys won't leave even after the live broadcast is over. Is this treating his live broadcast room as his home? The number of fans has increased to 100 million. There are still more than 8 million people online in real time. Chimiao Live is undoubtedly the most popular live streaming software at the moment. Organize the screen recording. Upload to the entire network. He transferred all the remaining 90 million yuan into a securities account. The time has come. He will accurately buy the bottom of Black Iron Tourism. There is no limit on price fluctuations on the first day of restructuring and listing. This is both an opportunity and a challenge for him. Roar. However, before he could come out of the live broadcast, an angry roar suddenly rang in his ears. The roar was earth-shaking. Even the house shook slightly. Boom, boom, boom. Northwest corner direction. A silhouette like a small mountain. He strode wildly towards the direction where Song Tai was. Wherever he passed, rocks flew everywhere. The steel walls that were strong enough to block the attacks of the alien lizards were easily smashed into powder by the opponent's bare hands. Bang, 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 bang. A series of gunshots rang out one after another. Xia Baoqiang shouted anxiously outside the door. Master, stay in the safe house. Don't come out. The giant panda has gone berserk for some reason. Don't come out. Even lead bullets can't do anything to it. Stop fighting. Come in. Song Tai opened the door without any hesitation. Let everyone in. Your life is your own. Why are you risking your life for $200 a day? Come in quickly. But the other brothers are not here? What if they? Xia Baoqiang hesitated again and again, in a dilemma. No buts. Song Tai shouted without questioning, life and death are determined by fate, and wealth and honor are determined by God. I believe they are not fools. They will definitely hide. Everyone, get into the safe house quickly. Xia Baoqiang gritted his teeth and made a sudden decision. The team of 14 people retreated while firing their guns. However, this action not only failed to stop the violent giant panda, but made it even angrier. It raised its right hand, which was as big as a palm leaf fan. A slap hit the door hard. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The door trembled rapidly. There were strange noises coming out. The whole house was shaking violently as if there was an earthquake. Even so, the other party still did not stop. The huge slaps, one after another, hit the door hard. It seems like he will never give up until he achieves his goal. Its scarlet eyes are enough to make one tremble with fear. I don't even dare to look at it directly. Everyone nervously raised their guns and aimed at the giant panda in front of them. The cloud of despair unknowingly hung over everyone's head. As a security captain, Xia Baoqiang is indeed calm enough. He picked up his phone, dialed the office phone expertly. As a result, no one answered the call. Asshole, where are all the dead people? Xia Baoqiang was extremely anxious. Call over and over again. Just when he was about to lose his patience, the call finally came through. He yelled anxiously into the phone. Hello, listen to me. The mutant giant panda has suddenly lost control. We are now trapped in Master Parrot's safe house. We can only hold out for 3 minutes at most. Remember, it is very dangerous. Don't get close to it, and you must stop it and don't let it leave the Black Iron Zoo. Xia Baoqiang? Su Xiaoyang asked, his tone suddenly cold. Okay, I get it. You guys hold on. I'll bring people to guard the exit. Beep, beep, beep. The phone call was hung up. The rest of the people breathed a sigh of relief. Xia Baoqiang was so angry that he almost wanted to curse. Shit. It was that bastard Su Xiaoyang who answered the phone. He said he would bring people to guard the exit. Doesn't that mean we can only live and die in the hands of fate? Except for Guan Xiaofeng, none of these rich second generations are good. I will never work for rich second generations again. He threw his phone away in frustration. Everyone's attention was focused on the mutated giant panda outside. Song Tai's eyes were as fast as lightning. There was a gleam in his eyes. He actually felt an equal force from this giant panda. He had no idea what kind of effect the combat power of 250 warriors could bring. As if by magic, he took the initiative to release the light of evolution. This moment, eyes met. The mutant giant panda's eyes turned into the same mysterious sea blue as Song Tai's. With the help of the mutated eagle eyes, Song Tai quickly saw the other party's main evolution direction. One is shape, the other is strength. The opponent's comprehensive combat power index is about 280. In other words, it would be difficult for him to defeat the opponent in a conventional battle. But Song Tai was not discouraged. Until the moment of life and death, it is still unknown who will win or lose. Baoqiang, if I kill this giant panda, will Jin Jun and his gang kill me? He took a big step forward. Endless fighting spirit suddenly burst out from his body. Under the fierce attack of the alien giant panda, tiny cracks have appeared in the corners of the safe house. On the contrary, other locations only leave some white marks. What? Xia Baoqiang was stunned and couldn't understand why Song Tai suddenly asked this. But he still looked at Song Tai with a firm expression. You are the cash cow of the Black Iron Zoo. They can't do anything to you. Don't you want to fight it? He seemed to realize something and opened his mouth in disbelief. Song Tai smiled and pointed at the cracks around him. If I don't go out to fight, you will all die. But don't worry, I won't fight you head-on right away. You hide in the corner, and I will count to tens and then open the door. 10, 9, 8, 7. He calculated his time. The moment the countdown ended, he suddenly used the shrinking skill. The body is curled up into a ball. It shot out fiercely towards the opponent's chest. Bang! There was a loud bang. The giant panda, which was over 3 meters tall, took several steps back. The sharp steel feathers on Song Tai's body immediately pierced the opponent's body, leaving numerous wounds. Roar! The alien giant panda was furious. It let out a roar. He slapped himself hard on the chest. At the critical moment, Song Tai's claws hit the giant panda's chest hard. With the help of the rebound force, he flapped his wings and retreated explosively. The alien giant panda seemed to have identified Song Tai and chased after him angrily. Song Tai let out a long breath. Fortunately, he didn't use the brutal charge skill at the beginning. Otherwise, not only will you not be able to gain any advantage, but you will also be put in an extremely passive position. No wonder Ultraman didn't use his ultimate move at the beginning when fighting monsters. Today's situation is very telling. He flapped his wings and calmly led the other party towards the other places where the mutant beasts were imprisoned. Wherever it passed, dust flew. Tigers, lions, leopards, and other animals that had been locked up were released one after another. Song Tai rose from the ground, flying straight towards the office building. Office building, on the rooftop. Su Xiaoyang, who had been observing this scene from a distance, couldn't help but curse in anger. What the hell are you doing, you beast? Why are all those remaining beasts running out? What are you running around for? You think this isn't chaotic enough, right? While cursing, he directed everyone to fire tranquilizer guns. But when the tranquilizer gun was shot at the alien giant panda, it was bounced out on the spot. What can I do? Song Tai fell on the roof innocently. You know, there is strength in numbers. With so many beasts fighting against that crazy giant panda, we can definitely put down the chaos as quickly as possible. I can also take the opportunity to escape capture. If you think what I said is wrong, then I will find a place to sit quietly. Anyway, this thing can't fly into the sky. As for whether you can survive, I dare not guarantee it. While talking, there was a loud bang. The alien giant panda below actually jumped directly to the second-floor balcony and jumped to the third floor at an extremely fast speed. Su Xiaoyang completely collapsed. Hey, lure it away now. As long as you can lure it away and successfully buy us time to escape, I promise that from now on, I will never target you again. He yelled at Song Tai anxiously. There was even a hint of crying in her voice. The rest of the people aren't much better. They were armed with electric batons. Shivering. I don't even have the courage to fight the other side. Song Tai took a look. The opportunity has come. At this time, if he killed the alien giant panda, who could blame him? Brutal collision. He seized the opportunity. Take a leap. Magical blue light quickly spread throughout his body. There was a loud bang, and Song Tai fell heavily to the ground with the alien giant panda that was about to rush to the roof. Smoke and dust rose up. The strong smell of blood quickly spread. The mutant beasts scattered around actually gathered towards the center of the smoke. The entire Black Iron Zoo fell into an eerie silence. Everyone covered their mouths in horror. Chapter 44. Advance step by step and drag the enemy into the trap step by step. Master Su, the high-voltage power grid has been connected. Everything was quiet. A hoarse voice suddenly came from the public channel of the intercom. Got it. Su Xiaoyang, holding the walkie-talkie tightly in his hand, let out a long breath. The pale face gradually regained a bit of color. The riot just now happened too suddenly. If I run, I will definitely not be able to run fast enough. So, he could only lead everyone in the office building and run madly towards the roof. Fortunately, Electrician Lao Luo was leading people to maintain the high-voltage power grid around the wall. Otherwise, everything may be too late. If the things in here get out of the zoo, there will definitely be a big mess. It would be fine if it doesn't cause a big chaos, but once it does, there will be no chance to regret. Now, as long as the high-voltage power grid remains on, these strange beasts can be trapped in the park. But the most important thing is how to subdue these strange beasts. Buckshot guns and tranquilizer guns are definitely useless. It seems that the only thing they can rely on is the strange beasts below killing each other. As if he remembered something, he quickly picked up the phone and called Jinjun. Hello, boss. Something bad has happened. The giant panda in the zoo has rioted. The remaining exotic animals have surrounded the giant panda. The final result may be beyond our expectations. What? Jinjun's face changed immediately after receiving the call. Damn it. How could the giant panda riot for no reason? Hasn't it always been docile? What happened? Stop it. You must stop it. Even if you have to kill them all, don't let them run away from the zoo. Otherwise, even if the King of Heaven comes, he can't save us. And what about the parrot? Other exotic animals can die, but the parrot must not. Do you understand? Got it. Su Xiaoyang took a deep breath, and a flash of murderous intent appeared in his eyes. He looked downstairs with lingering fear. The parrot has been fighting with the giant panda. It is unknown whether it is alive or dead. We have no way to stop it for the time being. Otherwise, our lives will be in danger. But don't worry, The high-voltage power grid has been activated, and they can't escape. However, boss, you'd better get some advanced weapons back quickly, otherwise, riots will inevitably happen again in the future. Okay, hold on. I'll negotiate a price with the black market guys and then rush back immediately. Remember, don't act rashly. All of you must be alive. Jean Jun suppressed his anger and hung up the phone angrily. This moment, the second floor of the black market. Everyone in the trading center turned their eyes to Jean Jun. The anger in Jean Jun's heart had reached its peak. He threw his phone onto the coffee table and angrily stared at the boss sitting opposite him. Brother Gao, you are raising the price. The payment I brought this time is twice as much as last time, and the goods are still the same. Double the profit. Aren't you satisfied? 500 million. Isn't your appetite too big? Big. Goldman crossed his legs and leaned back elegantly on the sofa. I heard that your net profit was 100 million yesterday. Making 500 million or 600 million is not a piece of cake, right? He had a harmless smile on his face. The hairstyle that looks like the god of gamblers naturally gives people a feeling of superiority. Jean Jun was furious. He gritted his teeth and slammed the coffee table heavily. Everyone in the entire underground black market knows that the Gao family is behind this. We have dealt with each other once before, so why are you so aggressive? Aggressive? Goldman Sachs grinned and took a deep puff of his cigar. I owe the Xie family a favor, so I gave Xianing such a big discount last time. You didn't even ask what other people paid when they bought things from me. If the person sitting opposite me today was still the kid from the Xie family, I might have given him some face. It's a pity that his purchasing director did not do a good job, and you took him down. What a pity, haha. Are you standing up for him? Jean Jun was furious. He stood up with a thud. But when he thought of the mysterious money tree behind him, he suppressed his anger again. Okay, let's talk about the price, otherwise, I really can't do this deal. Haha, Mr. Jean. You're joking? I don't have to do this deal. However, Goldman Sachs was not angry at all, and he looked like a calm and composed master from beginning to end. You are forcing me to buy this. Zhou Xiaona couldn't help but interrupt angrily. Oh, really? Gaosheng looked at Zhou Xiaona with a smile. Haha, so you are the daughter of the Zhou family. Look at what you said. In business, if someone sells, someone will buy. I don't need you as a buyer, and I'm not forcing you to buy. You don't have to buy from me. We can also sell to other zoos. However, for an order like yours, no one except our Gao family should be able to take it. If you are not sincere, you should withdraw. We can cooperate again if there is a chance. Okay, 500 million. I'll buy it. Jean Jun gritted his teeth and made a sudden decision. He understood that Goldman Sachs was actually right. The Gao family has no shortage of buyers. And theirs is not the only zoo in the entire Black Iron City. The Black Iron Zoo reaped the benefits of the exotic beasts, so how could the other zoos let go of this piece of meat that was right in their mouths? But today, no matter what the cost, he would take these lizards away. As long as he can get through these 3 months smoothly, he will be able to sell off his holdings and cash out in the stock market. What's more, the zoo can provide him with a lot of income. He clenched his fist. Unconsciously, I became more and more excited. But he doesn't have that much money now. They only gathered 200 million people in total. The rest, it seems, can only be postponed temporarily. Okay, I like straightforward people like Master Jean Jun. Let's exchange money for goods. Goldman Sachs sat up straight with a forced smile. He pressed his fingerprints. Pick up a pen. He quickly signed the contract in front of him. The contract was casually pushed to Jean Jun on the opposite side. Jean Jun tapped the table lightly with his fingers and suddenly changed the subject. But now I only have 200 million in funds. I will make up the rest in 3 days. The interest will be calculated according to the bank's rules. How about that? Are you kidding me? Goldman's face darkened instantly. No one has ever issued an IOU to Goldman. According to the market value, I will use 30% of your original shares of Black Iron as collateral. Once your funds are in place, the shares will be returned intact. How about that? Ada, give the contract to Master Jean Jun. He clapped his hands without looking back. The subordinates behind him quickly handed Jean Jun a share pledge contract. No, Zhou Xiaona said anxiously. Jean Jun, original shares cannot be mortgaged. Our shares will be listed today, and the price will definitely be higher than the current price. It won't be a problem to increase 10-fold or 20-fold. The shares we hold will only become more and more valuable. Jean Jun held the pen in his hand. My body began to tremble unconsciously. Zhou Xiaona is right. The value of their stocks is immeasurable and absolutely cannot be predicted at their current value. However, before he could say no, Goldman's impatient voice suddenly rang out. Damn, You're so nagging, Jean June. Are you a woman? As long as you repay the debt on time, even if this thing increases 100 times, it has nothing to do with me, right? That's true. Jean June's eyes lit up, and he made a decision instantly. He signed his name, pressed the fingerprint. He slapped dozens of checks on the table. He looked at the other person with great vigor. Nod, if nothing else, immediately arrange for someone to transfer all the lizards I ordered to the Black Iron Zoo. Also, prepare some more tranquilizer guns for me, high-quality ones. The payment will be counted on the pledged shares. He stared at the checks on the table reluctantly. An accident suddenly brought him back to the time before liberation. It even owes a lot of foreign debt. It seems that the mysterious man was right. It is true that success and failure are both due to the strange beasts. He just hoped that there would be no more accidents in the days ahead. Otherwise, he really didn't know what the empire he built would become in the end. Chapter 45. The same attack strategy will hurt the enemy by 1,000 while you will lose 800 of your own. Shit. After Song Tae fell from the building with the exotic giant panda, all the strength in his body was drained at that moment. From such a high place, even if the other person is not killed, he will be unable to move. However, ideals are full and reality is skinny. The huge impact did not make the opponent lose the ability to move. On the contrary, it makes the opponent even more violent. Song Tai relied on his physical advantage. Move flexibly. Every minute and every second is lingering on the brink of life and death. Shit, your parrot uncle is about to die. Why don't you help stop it? He dodged and cursed at the top of his head. Although Su Xiaoyang was extremely reluctant, he still arranged for his men to take action. Lao Luo, you control the drone, use the meat as bait, and lure the enemy away. Don't let anything happen to the parrot. Understood. The middle-aged man named Lao Luo responded and hurriedly started to act. Song Tai below was almost exhausted. There were even several times when he was almost crushed by the opponent. However, when he rushed out of the smoke and dust area, he suddenly froze in place. Directly opposite him, a sexy black panther suddenly accelerated towards him. How fast? All I could see was a black afterimage. There were other strange beasts surrounding him, eyeing him covetously. Even the exotic giant panda was surrounded in the center. If he were beaten up, he would definitely die. Feiyu. At the critical moment, he suddenly activated the needle feather splash ability that he had never used before. Blue light covered Song Tai's entire body. His body expanded rapidly. Next second, the feathers all over his body were like steel needles, shooting out in all directions like a torrential rain. Ding-ding. Strange noises like the clanging of iron weapons came one after another. The strange beasts that surrounded Song Tai were actually covered with steel needles. However, this minor injury is a piece of cake for the strange beast with thick skin and flesh. But the flying feathers that flew into their eyeballs caused them excruciating pain. Roar. Ouch. Meh. They let out bursts of wailing. He was running around like a headless fly. Song Tai instinctively looked behind him. Man proposes, God disposes. The alien giant panda's eyes were able to successfully avoid the invasion of flying feathers due to its own height. Roar. It raised its head toward the sky and let out a deafening roar. Lift your feet. He actually kicked Song Tai, who had become a bald chicken. Song Tai wanted to cry but had no tears. Damn it. Is my life going to end like this? I completely overestimated my own ability. However, just at this moment, a sound of breaking through the air at an extremely fast speed suddenly rang out. Xie Baoqiang's roar suddenly exploded in Song Tai's ears. Master, to the left. Hearing the whistling sound beside him, Song Tai almost instinctively jumped to the left. Roar. A deafening roar. The wooden javelin was broken into several pieces by the alien giant panda. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. At the same time, countless fireworks shot towards the eyes of the alien giant panda. This moment, the once arrogant giant panda finally gave in. It covered its eyes and retreated wailing. In contrast, the other injured strange beasts all became fish on the chopping board. It's so damn scary. Could this guy be going back to his ancient ways? Song Tai breathed heavily. He let Xie Baoqiang pick him up and throw him onto the tricycle. Legend has it that the giant panda's ancestor was an iron-eating beast that ate raw iron and stone. If you hadn't acted in time, I would have died just now. He covered his chest with lingering fear. His heart is still pounding. Xie Baoqiang just laughed dryly. Why thank you? Without you, my brothers and I would have died long ago. Even if we die 100 times, we can never repay you for your kindness. Song Tai smiled bitterly. I saved you. You also saved me, so we are even now. Xia Baoqiang touched his head and said, by the way, how are you? Without your wings, will it affect your lifespan? Song Tai calmly shook his head. There is no fatal danger, but I need to hunt exotic beasts and recover in time. I need the iron hedgehog, the deep-sea giant crocodile, and of course, ordinary exotic beasts as well. Devouring the iron hedgehog should allow me to recover faster and become stronger. Xia Baoqiang nodded thoughtfully. Is that so? Then I understand. I will not let any of these beasts go. You hide in the safe house for a while, and I will kill them all later. Squeak. There was a sudden brake sound. Xia Baoqiang looked straight at the vehicle on the side and suddenly stopped the car in front of the safe house. Song Tai seemed to realize something and subconsciously looked at the heavy truck not far away. You don't want to hit the other party with the heavy truck. I don't think it will be easy. We have to try, don't we? Xia Bao rushed towards the truck fearlessly. As long as we blind the opponent, we can grind him to death. You just take a good rest here. Song Tai nodded heavily. Okay, then be careful. If you encounter danger, run away at the first opportunity. Don't worry. Xia Baoqiang waved his hand and quickly closed the car door. He started the crane truck skillfully. The shrill whistle sounds one after another. It stretches endlessly to every corner of the Black Iron Zoo. Song Tai stood there motionless. He didn't go into the safe house to rest until he could no longer see the heavy truck. The intense mental exertion made him extremely exhausted physically and mentally. The figure shook. He actually fell into a complete sleep. 8 o'clock. The Iron Zoo is officially open. There was a lively scene everywhere. Looking at the huge crowds of tourists, Jean Jun's face was as excited as a monkey's, but 1. Take a few photos of the grand scene of the Black Iron Zoo and post them on the official website. Also, keep an eye on the stock market. Whether it is a mule or a horse depends on today. Even if it doubles, we will still make money. Got it? When Tingna nodded excitedly and busily took photos of the tourists around her. As the star animal in the Black Iron Zoo, Song Tai naturally received unprecedented attention. Yu Meili was even more anxious and kept shouting outside. My grandpa Kuan, can you please give me some face and come out for a while? All these people are here for you. You don't have to say anything. If you think you're ugly, you can put on some clothes. With clothes on, no one will notice that you're abnormal. Ancestor, I beg you. I apologize to you. I won't threaten you anymore. I will buy you whatever you want to eat. If you don't come out, I'll kneel down. However, Song Tai turned a blind eye to it all. He leisurely hid in the room and devoured the strange beast. Except for the alien giant panda, all the alien animals that participated in the riot were executed. Song Tai had already anticipated this. He opened his mouth in great joy. Devour the prey in front of you with all your strength. The system's electronic prompt sounds, one after another. You devoured the alien black panther and gained 50 evolution points. You devoured the exotic spotted tiger and gained 100 evolution points. You devoured the alien big-headed lion and gained 30 evolution points. Ding! Congratulations to the host. You have accumulated 100 million evolution points and can complete the 8th evolution. Evolutionary direction. Body shape. Evolved. Tip. There is a certain chance of awakening new skills or gaining new rewards during the evolution process. And the new evolution will automatically consume evolution points to repair the damage of the previous evolution. Therefore, the combat power will be weakened to a certain extent. Automatic patching? Song Tai's eyes lit up and he immediately became excited. It's really a relief to have someone send you a pillow just when you're sleepy. I thought I needed to capture the iron hedgehog to recover. It seems that it's not redundant to collect more evolution points for other attributes. He touched the OK button on the screen excitedly. Evolve now. Instructions received. Evolving. The familiar blue light flows quickly. Song Tai's body size increased rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. When the height approached 120 centimeters, it completely stabilized. All decadence is swept away. His energy and spirit also rose to the peak at once. Ding! Congratulations to the host for evolving successfully. A silver-level heart-strengthening potion is awarded. When you accumulate 1 billion evolution points, you can complete the 9th evolution. Updating the latest combat power index information and evolution information, Chapter 46 ignited public opinion, and Xia Baoqiang took the initiative to bring trouble upon himself. The latest evolution information is being generated. Host Song Tai. Species Macaw. Height 120 cm. Mass 45 kg. Combat power 100. Combat soldier level. Attack 10, 10/50. Defense 10, 10/50. Speed 10, 10/50ths. Spirit, 10, 10/50. Stamina, 10, 10/50ths. Other, 50, 50/50ths. Birth talent, Devouring evolution. Combat skill cross kill. Evolution points 0 out of 100 million. Evolution template 0. Fuck, the evolution information has changed a lot. How come the skills have also been reduced a lot? Looking at the latest evolution information, Song Tai became anxious. System, what's going on? Where are my skills like Needle, Feather, Splash, and Eagle Eye? Why are there so many missing? Return to the host. The system will intelligently remove some useless skills and make fusion adjustments to some skills, such as Cross Kill, which combines Hawkeye skills, Evolution Light skills, Savage Charge skills, etc. The integration of multiple skills can greatly improve attack efficiency. Song Tai exhaled. So that's how it is. I thought all my skills were recovered. It seems that the upgraded and evolved skills have invisibly enhanced my strength. By the way, the maximum combat index is 50. When all attributes reach 50, it will be upgraded to the general level. Is that what you mean? Yes, host. Therefore, the host can no longer add points to any attribute like before. This is both a restriction and a protection for the host's strength. I understand. What does that evolution template mean? Song Tai looked at the evolution template column curiously. By continuously devouring a certain alien creature, the host will evolve infinitely towards that creature. When the limit is reached, the system will automatically generate an evolution template. The host can perfectly evolve into a new species by integrating the evolution template, and there is even a certain chance that it will inherit the talent of the previous species. Haha, it turns out to be like this. My future seems to be becoming clearer and clearer. Song Tai's eyes lit up and he waved his wings excitedly. The strong air currents even brought about heat waves. Well, let's use the silver-level heart strengthening potion to transform the heart. He reached out and grabbed it. He grabbed the energy injector that was as thick as an arm in the system space. He stabbed the heart with skill. As the silver-grade heart strengthening potion was injected into his heart, Song Tai's heart expanded twice as fast as a balloon. The speed of transporting material energy also suddenly doubled. Song Tai even felt that he could kill a cow with one punch. The whole body is filled with explosive power. You damn parrot, are you dumb? If you don't come out, I will only feed you scavenger fish in the future. I'm telling you, that fish is so tough and woody that even dogs won't eat it. Don't push me too far. It's not impossible for me to starve you for a week. If you come out now, I can pretend that nothing happened. Otherwise, I will tell you what cruelty is. Outside the door, Yumeili kept cursing at the person inside the door tirelessly. The crowd watching cursed Yumeili without any hesitation. They spent so much money just to see Parrot Kuin. As a result, they waited for so long but still didn't see any figure. How could they not be angry? Let Parrot Kuin come out. Let Parrot Kuin come out. Refund. Refund. Strongly request a refund. They cursed loudly and threw garbage around the safe house. A large number of beverage bottles, vegetable leaves, dried fish, and eggs were thrown at Yumeili as if they were free. He looked just like a beggar. It can be as embarrassing as it can be. If she had maintained her previous bad temper, Yumeili would have quit her job long ago. But things are different now. Her every move represents the interests and image of the entire company. If it wasn't for the sake of stability in the listing, why would she be so compromising? Her hatred towards Song Tai grew invisibly. The desire to completely control the other person is becoming stronger and stronger. What's going on? Why hasn't the parrot come out yet? At this time, Jin Jun, holding an umbrella, walked towards the safe house step by step, surrounded by a crowd of people. Boss. Yumeili seemed to have found her backbone and rushed over to him. I don't know what's wrong with this parrot. No matter how I call him, there is no response. Boss, are we giving him too much freedom? Jin Jun's face turned pale. He stared at the door of the safe house. It's really too much. Don't worry, I've asked someone to customize electronic handcuffs for him. If he doesn't obey me in the future, we'll teach him a lesson. Security guard, what are you still standing there for? Are you blind? Go around the house and see if there's a breakthrough. Find a way to blow up the safe house. He must come out today. Security guards, you look at me and I look at you. All eyes were on Xie Baoqiang. Guan Xiaofeng pulled Xie Baoqiang and took the initiative to stand in front of Xie Baoqiang. He looked straight at Jin Jun and said, Brother Jun, the security level of this safe house is very high. That terrifying alien giant panda only made a scratch on it. If it is forcibly exploded, it might hurt the Parrot Kuin inside. He clenched his fists, a hint of worry flashing across his face. But Jin Jun's eyes were colder than ever before. Tempered glass looks very strong, right? But if you hit the corners hard with a hammer, it can still be easily shattered. The material of the safe house is an upgraded version of tempered glass, just with a different strength. Therefore, it is entirely possible for us to release the other party without hurting him. Besides, Parrot Kuan has been silent. Who knows what happened inside? If he is really in danger, shouldn't we rescue him? Guan Xiaofeng was speechless. I couldn't think of any reason to stop it. Boss, why don't you let me do it? Xia Baoqiang hesitated for a long time, and finally took the initiative to stand up. I usually feed it with Brother Ning. Maybe I can get him to talk? This moment, the eyes of the people around were all on Xia Baoqiang. Jin Jun couldn't help but take a deep look at Xia Baoqiang. Okay, Baoqiang, work hard. As long as you don't wear the same pants as Xianing, I will never treat you unfairly. Xia Baoqiang sneered in his heart. At this time, I treated him as a human being, but unfortunately, it was too late. He is just a worker, not here to be his grandson. Why are you showing off to him? Is the boss so great? He put on a fake smile, walked straight towards the safe house. Vegetable leaves, rotten eggs, beverage bottles, all kinds of garbage would fall on him from time to time, but he ignored it. He held a megaphone, knocking hard on the door. Master, it's not that Master Ning and I don't want to satisfy your appetite, but now he is being targeted. He is just a small warehouse manager and can't be responsible for your diet. Also, you have eaten those dead beasts this morning. Isn't it time to show your head? I believe the boss and others will not abuse you anymore. As soon as these words were spoken, the entire park suddenly became quiet. But Jin Jun's eyes were almost spitting fire. Xia Baoqiang, what the hell are you talking about? Who abused him? Did you get kicked in the head by a donkey? Do you know what you were saying? He rushed forward angrily. He actually grabbed the loudspeaker in the other person's hand. When Song Tai saw that public opinion was already fermenting, he quickly seized the opportunity and shouted loudly. What are you arguing about? Are you going to let me sleep? Raise your hand. The entire safe house switched to normal listening mode. His figure was also completely exposed to everyone's sight. They looked at Song Tai with shining eyes. It's him. It's the Parrot Kuan. It's out. Oh my god, how has this thing grown so big? Is it really still a parrot? Wow, what a big bird. It's 120 centimeters long, which is as tall as my kid. Mommy, look. You are so beautiful. You are so beautiful. Chapter 47 reveals the ugly face, and the Iron Zoo becomes the target of public criticism. Quick, take a picture. It will definitely become a big hit. Haha, I finally waited for you. Fortunately, I didn't give up. Hi, Parrot Kuan. I love you. I want to have a baby with you. Everyone was talking at once. They all raised their cameras. The brave ones even climbed in along the isolation net. Under normal circumstances, Song Tai would definitely greet him warmly. But today is a critical period to deal with Jin Jun. How could he possibly be obedient and cooperate? Besides, he heard every word that Jin Jun and the others said outside. Well, everyone, be quiet and listen to me. Be quiet, be quiet. My head hurts, and I feel faint. Please let me rest for a day, can't you? Once I've rested, you can exploit me as much as you want. He shouted pitifully at the top of his voice. This action instantly aroused the empathy of those who like Song Tai. They threw the debris in their hands angrily. They all yelled in rage. Bah, all crows are evil. It's okay to mistreat employees, but they even mistreat small animals. Do they have any humanity? That's right, Parrot Kuan. Don't you know how much money and traffic he has earned for you? Why can't you be nicer to him? Yes, if I had this parrot, I would definitely worship it as an ancestor. Damn it, I bought stocks from such a rubbish company. I must be out of my mind. I'll sell your stocks as soon as the market opens. Me too. Let's make the stock price drop below the issue price, so that they can't even afford to wear their pants after losing so much money. Haha, add me in. Abusing Parrot Kuan is unforgivable. I just watched the live broadcast of Parrot Kuan and his brothers to kill time. Count me in. Count me in too. Various threats. All kinds of unpleasant words kept coming out. The entire park became chaotic and messy, like a messy vegetable market. Jin Jun was overwhelmed. The development of things has completely exceeded his expectations. Although he had been prepared to teach Song Tai a lesson, he encountered a riot before he could take action. This unexpected public opinion offensive made him feel extremely flustered. If there was a hole in front of him, he would want to crawl into it immediately. He suddenly felt a little regretful. If he hadn't believed what Su Xiaoyang and Yu Meili said, how could he have targeted those people who took good care of Song Tai on a daily basis? Yu Meili and Su Xiaoyang are the real culprits. After all, he was prepared to provide good services to Song Tai from the beginning. Now, not only has he offended Xianing and his group, but even Song Tai, the parrot, has been offended to death. If we want to restore everything, we will probably have to pay several times the price. Otherwise, this matter will surely become a knot that can never be untied. Yumeli, listen carefully. This parrot is your tamed animal now. You must handle the situation well. If you don't handle this well, Su Xiaoyang won't be able to protect you. He glared at Yumeli with gritted teeth. Holding an umbrella, actively face the flying garbage. Walk straight towards the exit. Boss. Jun, my dear friend. Wait for me. Guan Xiaofeng and his group hurriedly followed. In the end, only Su Xiaoyang and Yumeli were left standing there as if they had eaten shit. Meili, I have done everything I can for you. Now everything depends on you. But don't worry, we will take action immediately when Dongfeng is in place. Su Xiaoyang took Yumeli's hand. Like a domineering president, he gazed into Yu's beautiful eyes lovingly. I feel extremely disgusted with beauty. But for her own benefit, she quickly put on a smile. Don't worry, I will definitely take care of this matter. Su Xiaoyang didn't say anything else. He raised the umbrella in his hand and quickly followed Jun and his friends. Yumeli's gaze involuntarily fell on Song Tai. She angrily questioned, Master, ask yourself, have we ever treated you unfairly before today? We bought you food that cost 100,000 or 200,000 yuan for a meal. Also, we can find common exotic animals for you, but how can I find a deep-sea giant crocodile for you? As a human being, you can't speak against your conscience. Did we really abuse you? Song Tai ignored the other party. Instead, he looked at the people around him. Everyone, listen to me. The former purchasing director Xianing would satisfy me no matter what I asked for. There was also the cute girl in overalls. They didn't even have to leave work because of my food problem. But after Yumeli came, she not only robbed Xiaojing of her original account, but also forced her away. Even Xianing, the only person who was kind to me, was transferred to other departments. I really can't sincerely cooperate with such scheming people. Everyone, please refund your tickets. If I can't get everything back on track, I would rather be a dumb person who can't speak. The people around me looked at each other. The suppressed anger could no longer be suppressed. Hey, why was the live broadcast that day so weird? The girl in overalls could have become an overnight sensation, but I didn't expect that someone would actually take advantage of her. Asshole, this woman called Beautiful Wife is really not a good person. She actually stole the fruits of her labor. How shameless. Refund the tickets. We cannot let such a disgusting zoo make a single cent. That's right. Only by refunding the tickets can we make a big deal out of this. Only in this way will Xianing and the cute girl in overalls come back. Refund, refund, refund. The crowd was surging. A huge crowd of people rushed towards the ticket gate frantically. The murderous intent on Yumeli almost solidified into substance. She yelled angrily at Song Tai, who was in the safe house. You damned parrot, you dog beast. How dare you destroy me like this? Everything I have will be destroyed by you. If you don't let me live a good life, you won't live a good life either. She rushed to the fire hydrant. Be proficient in connecting water pipes. Next second, the terrifying high-pressure water stream rushed straight towards the safe house. You can only take a break. Song Tai sneered and quickly switched the audiovisual mode of the safe house. People outside can no longer see inside, but people inside can easily see outside. Haha, I can defy the will of heaven, but I cannot survive the consequences of my own actions. I'm afraid my days of playing dirty in the Iron Menagerie will come to an end today. He sneered and took out his cell phone. Dial Gao Xiaowei's phone number with one click. Without giving the other party any chance to speak, he spoke first. Are you planning to short the share price of Black Iron Travel? What's the price? Gao Xiaowei's breath stagnated, and she was visibly stunned for a moment. She never expected Song Tai to ask this question, but she still patiently explained to him, yes, we are going to short sell. According to stock trading rules, when the stock price is less than 1 yuan, the forced delisting procedure will be initiated. When other sponsors raise the stock price, I will sell all my chips and force it down to 1 yuan. Of course, it is difficult to do this with personal strength, unless everyone is unanimously pessimistic about this stock, forming a stampede effect. What? Your masters didn't teach you how to trade stocks, did they? How could that be? Song Tai laughed. If I knew how to trade stocks, I would have become a stock god a long time ago. Also, I called to tell you that I have ruined Yumeli's reputation. I guess many self-media will upload the negative news just now. If you can use the power of public opinion, Perhaps we can accomplish the feat of delisting. I see. It's really negative, Gao Xiaowei exclaimed, and jumped up on the spot excitedly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stinky Parrot, you really didn't let me down. If we win the sniper battle today, I promise to take you to eat delicious food and drink spicy drinks in the future. Really? Song Tai smiled slyly. Then I'll wait to eat your soft rice, my dear wife. Get out! Gao Xiaowei suddenly screamed like a cat whose tail was stepped on. You damn parrot, who is your wife? Go eat shit. Goodbye. Without even giving Song Tai a chance to react, she hung up the phone like thunder. Song Tai didn't take it seriously. He leaned back, fell straight onto the bed. The rest of the time is just waiting. Chapter 48. Resignations one after another, the situation within the Black Iron Zoo becomes even more unstable. Iron Menagerie. Inside the office building, Xianing calmly handed the resignation letter in his hand to the desk. Lizard Park has returned to normal, and my mission has come to an end. This is my resignation letter. Thank you, Boss Jean, for your training over the past few months. He bowed deeply. Stay in the same position without moving. Do you have to leave at this critical moment? This is how you repay me, right? Jean Jun was furious. The successive blows have made him somewhat lose his mind. But when he thought of what he had done to Xianing, a bitter smile inexplicably rose on the corner of his mouth. In fact, he personally is very optimistic about Xianing. Especially the Zhang Yilong incident, he handled it quite well. It can be said that they are grasshoppers tied to the same rope. However, the other party provoked his good brother. It is clear at a glance which of the two is more important. Arranging him to the warehouse was also a well-considered decision. Unexpectedly, this action made things worse. It would be better to fire the other party directly. Boss, we're here to resign too. Just at this moment, Xie Baoqiang came to the office with several brothers who had been following him. They helped Xianing up and placed his resignation letter on the table in a dignified manner. Bang! There was a loud bang. Jean Jun, who had been suppressing his anger, could no longer do so. He slapped the table. His eyes were as big as cow's eyes. Did you guys discuss this beforehand? Why didn't you quit yesterday but quit today? Where can I find someone to replace you at this time? Xie Baoqiang, you can't be a person without conscience. Where can you find a salary of 4,500 yuan a month? If you quit today, do you know how much it will affect my business? Even if I sell you out, I can't afford the compensation. Do you want a raise? Okay, I'll give you all a raise. This month, I'll give you 10,000 each. He glared at everyone present as if he was eating people. But no one spoke. They stood silently behind Xianing. Jean Jun had already anticipated the result. But seeing him in person, he still couldn't help but go crazy. Xianing, very good, very good. Is this what you call gratitude? Didn't I just remove you from your position as the director of the purchasing department? Don't forget, you are just a small security guard. Letting you be the warehouse supervisor is a promotion for you. Then I thank you for your kindness. Xianing straightened his body and met Jean Jun's eyes. However, I am not worthy of the position and cannot take on such a big responsibility. I will give you time to find someone. Once the person you find is in place, I will resign. As for the salary, not a penny that belongs to my brothers will be reduced, and we will not take a penny that does not belong to our brothers. Boss Jean, you won't make things difficult for us. I think we are sincere enough. Jean Jun said nothing and stared at Xianing. A long time. He slowly spoke, okay, I promise you. But tell me, was the riot at the zoo caused by you? Don't worry, I won't hold you responsible. I just want to know the truth. You can't let me die without knowing why I died, right? Xianing looked at Jean Jun calmly. Can't you find anyone? Are you going to let us brothers take the blame? Don't worry, even if we die, we won't take the blame. According to the contract, we need to submit our resignation report 1 month in advance. Now we have submitted our resignation report. I hope that we can live in peace during this last period of time. Otherwise, I don't mind a head-on confrontation. And, you are right, we are just a bunch of stinky security guards. We can't serve a big Buddha like you. He smiled self-deprecatingly. Wave your hand. A group of people followed with the gate of dragons and tigers. Xianing. Jean Jun yelled with gritted teeth. The originally handsome face was almost distorted. When Tingna, who was standing outside the office, stared blankly at Xianing's receding back. This man is still as arrogant as ever. I guess if there was no contractual agreement, he would have left on the spot. She still likes him. No matter how much you like someone, this feeling will be buried deep in your heart. Because she knew exactly what she wanted. She walked into the office gracefully with light steps. Brother Jun, don't be angry. A 3-legged frog is hard to find, but a two-legged man is also hard to find. People like him who don't know how to be grateful should be left alone. She closed the office door behind her. The unique fragrance of rose essence instantly filled the entire room. In the past, Jin would have already pinned this enchantress under him. But today, his spirits were all tense. What is the current situation on our books? When Tingna picked up the tablet and meticulously checked the report, there is not a penny on the books. We still owe the bank 1.5 billion. All the money before was used to buy exotic beasts and maintain the safety of the venue. Tourists outside are refunding their tickets, and the stock market is about to start again. Will it affect our stock relisting? Should we find a way to refund the ticket money? About 700,000 can solve this problem. By the way, should we hold a general shareholders meeting to discuss this matter? No need. Jin took out a golden credit card and said firmly, use this card to swipe 1.5 million and tell those who don't return their tickets that with today's ticket, they can visit the entire area for free today and next Saturday and Sunday. As for those who return their tickets, tear up the tickets on the spot and return double the ticket price. When Tingna smiled sweetly and put her hands on Jin's shoulders naturally, as long as our stocks are stable today, the stock price will at least double. I saw that everyone has high expectations for our stocks, and it is not impossible for it to increase tenfold. I just like your charming little mouth. Jin slid his hands down and grabbed Tingna's hips. You have been with me since I started my business. It can be said that besides my childhood friend Su Xiaoyang and my classmate Guan Xiaofeng, you, Tingna, are the person I trust the most. Now is the most critical time for our Black Iron Zoo, and you are the only person I can trust. As long as you can settle the issue of tourists refunding tickets, I will give you 5% of the company's original shares. I don't need to say how valuable these original shares are. Of course. When Tingna picked up the gold card on the table with a smile, she flirted with Jin and said, if you don't let me down, I won't let you down either. Leave this to me. Even if I have to pay for it, I will handle it beautifully. She stood on tiptoe, clucking like an old hen. He left the room in a flash. Almost at the same time, Jin quickly dialed an unfamiliar phone number. Yeah, it's me. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Chapter 49. Fans Battle. Kuan's black fans with overwhelming fighting power. Inside the safe house, Song Tai lay leisurely on the bed. It's a rare moment of freedom and ease. In his opinion, as long as Gao Xiaowei and the others succeed in their short selling, it would be hard for him to live a poor life in the future. He originally planned to buy some stocks and participate in short selling. However, the T+1 trading rules seemed to make all this a little late. Helplessly, he could only use all the money he had gathered to buy the unknown creatures. However, hundreds of millions of dollars were invested without even a splash. The extremely large sell orders stuck the stock on the limit down list. Looking at the green account, he felt a pang of pain. He even began to doubt whether there was anything wrong with his inference. However, he didn't take it too seriously. At worst, I can't continue with the live streaming path. Since his rebirth, he has not encountered a way to make money more than live streaming. He casually searched for Black Iron Travel. His eyes suddenly widened. The stock price has doubled and is still growing. Ha 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 ha, we succeeded. We succeeded. We succeeded. The stock price has doubled. It's still rising, still rising. Black Buddy Zoo, inside the office building. Jin danced with excitement. Almost took off on the spot. Is this the joy of going public? When Tingna was so excited that she collapsed in her chair. Thanks to her selfless comfort, the ticket refund incident was successfully resolved. Of course, there are still some individuals who don't buy into this. After all, they came all the way here just to see Parrot in person and interact with him in person. Therefore, a mere double refund could not suppress the anger in their hearts. They widely spread the story on the internet. When Tingna, of course, would not just sit there and do nothing. She invited the public relations team to handle the matter and temporarily suppress the heat. Okay, Jing, listen to me. Seeing that most people had arrived, Jin took out 10 bank cards and said, as everyone knows, my mysterious netizen Cash Cow gave me the idea to take over the Black Iron Zoo. Now, I will use funds double your current market value to buy your shares. Are you willing? Everyone looked at me, and I looked at you. No one was willing to stand up. Wouldn't it be foolish to sell the original shares at this time? The share price has more than doubled. It's almost double. However, Guan Xiaofeng stood up at this moment. I am willing. My family is having some financial difficulties and needs to make some money. It would be great if I could see the cash immediately. I will stop being a major shareholder. Twice is more than enough. I am not greedy. He took out the equity transfer document that he had prepared long ago, without any sign of regret. But the other shareholders looked at him like an idiot. Especially Su Xiaoyang. His eyebrows were almost tangled together. Lao Guan, don't be impulsive. We finally got listed. If we hold on for 3 months, we can cash out and reduce our holdings. The others also started to persuade him. That's right, Lao Guan. You are one of the top 10 shareholders, and you hold 10% of the shares. It's great to be a major shareholder. If you're willing to work, then do some work. If you don't want to, you can just lie down every day. That's right, Lao Guan. Think about it again. It's not worth selling the original shares at this time. Guan Xiaofeng had already made up his mind. Please stop trying to persuade me. I really need the money. I have made up my mind. Sign your name. Put your handprint on it. He looked at Jin Jun with a smile on his face. Boss Jin, you have helped me a lot. Otherwise, I would have needed another 3 months. No way. I should be the one to say thank you. After all, not everyone has the courage to sell shares that have just been listed. Jin Jun took the equity transfer document with a smile. He reached out and handed the card with Guan Xiaofeng's name written on the back to the other party. Guan Xiaofeng was not polite either. Swipe the card to verify the balance on the spot. Jin Jun couldn't help but look at the others. What about you? Do you want to sell it? Not surprisingly, everyone shook their heads like rattles. Jin Jun was not discouraged. He was already extremely excited to be able to get back 10% of the shares. Owning 51% of the shares means that he has absolute say in the company. As for the shares held by other people, it doesn't matter whether they get them or not. The mysterious man only asked him to acquire 51% of the shares. He asked again with a smile. This money was given to me by a mysterious person. He wants me to buy as many stocks as possible from you. Are you sure you don't want to sell them? If not, I will have to return the money to him. What are you talking about? Shut up. Su Xiaoyang couldn't help but curse. We are not fools. Get out of here quickly. You have to make arrangements for today's consumption. Yes, yes, yes. Haha. Others echoed. The whole office was filled with joy. However, what they didn't know was that the stock market was already in turmoil. Song Tai opened the securities trading software. The news of the new stock listing popped up at the first opportunity. He was already used to this. Checked out Black Iron Tours. The stock market was caught in a fierce tug of war. It seems that shorting Black Iron tourism is not something that can be accomplished overnight. I glanced at the self-media platform. There are actually whitewashed water armies everywhere from Black Iron Zoo. Song Tai was happy. They have Navy. So does he. You have to know that the fans in his live broadcast room are not vegetarians. Open Chimiao live. Glancing backstage. It actually has nearly 350 million fans. He is now considered a super internet celebrity. Adjust the live broadcast background. He officially started the live broadcast. Hello everyone. I'm Hu Han-san, and I'm back again. Same old rules. I'm pinning this post to help you, mainly to solve emotional problems. The number of people online is increasing rapidly. I want to drink Kuin milk. Wow, master. You have become much stronger. So handsome. Ultimate Battle Kuin. It feels like a long time since we last met, dear master. I miss you so much. Stop and sit AI Feng Lin 1. Dear academic masters, I am stumped by the elementary school Chinese language question. Is the first word of Rijia Shangqing a noun? I gave birth to Kuin since I was a child. Believe me, it is definitely a verb. I am a super academic who has been in first grade for 14 years. No one knows Chinese better than me. Love Parrot Kuin. Upstairs, you must have been taught Chinese by a physical education teacher. I even suspect that your teacher has ADHD. 13-centimeter Kuin. Brothers, have you heard? A bad ticket refund incident occurred at the Kurigane Zoo. That ghost place not only abused its employees, but also abused its pets. Parrot Kuin had been abused by them until he lost his spirit. Master, aren't you brothers? Can you bear this? Song Tai looked at the screen with a livid face. My master has already told me about my brother. I am so angry that I want to shoot those vampires. But I am out of reach. All I can do is to tell everyone not to buy shares of Black Iron Travel and stop paying attention to the Black Iron City Zoo. However, my master has also promised me that if I can earn 10 billion, he will come forward to buy back Parrot Kuin. Let us reunite as brothers. He raised his right paw, filled with indignation. All the netizens were inspired by Song Tai's passionate speech. Kuin Island owner. Damn it. We, the shareholders, are incompetent to allow such a black-hearted company to make money. I will definitely drive the share price down to 1 yuan and make it delist. Little Prince Chikuin. Brothers, unfollow Black Iron Zoo, block them, report them, and keep a close eye on the problematic parts of their live broadcasts and videos. This kind of company must not be allowed to survive. Glorious chicken god. Don't worry, we won't let anyone who bullies Parrot Kuin go. All the chicken army assemble. Protect Parrot Kuin. Let's go. Kuin clan great elder. Let's go. Let's face this war without gunpowder together. Ultimate battle Kuin. Let's go. For the glory of the Kuin clan. This time, I want to see how arrogant you can be. Song Tai excitedly opened the associated account between Overall's Girl and Black Iron Zoo official website. The fans of these two accounts almost overlap with the fans he has now. Then, a dramatic scene occurred. The number of followers of the two accounts Girl in Overalls and Black Iron Zoo official website dropped dramatically from hundreds of millions to tens of thousands. And after it dropped to 30,000, the number of fans has not decreased at all. Obviously, the remaining people are all die-off fans. A large number of viewers returned to Song Tai's live broadcast room. Ultimate Battle Kuin. Fortunately, I have accomplished my mission. All the people in my 100 fan groups have unfollowed those two accounts. 12 centimeters Kuan. Fortunately, I have fulfilled my mission and successfully reported the video. Kurin Yaozi. The G family army is unstoppable. They only have 30,000 fans left. Ha 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 ha. All the videos about Parrot Kuin have been successfully reported. One vulgar content can get them removed. Kurin Clan Elder. Very good. We have conquered the official website account of the live broadcast room. The next target is the company's official website. Friends who have Black Iron Zoo stocks, work hard. We will definitely succeed. Parrot Kuin's little corn. Anyone who offends me will be punished no matter how far away they are. Go ahead. Barrage of comments were flying everywhere. Song Tai was completely frightened by the fighting power of the G family army in front of him. If he were to be confronted with such terrible fighting power, he would be in great trouble. But deep down he was more excited. The real good show is about to begin. Chapter 50 live broadcast. Madam, you don't want your husband to know about this. Take a deep breath. Song Tai bowed deeply to the camera. Thank you all for everything you have done for my brother Parrot Kuin. I thank you all on behalf of my brother. Shorting the Black Iron travel stock is actually profitable. Everyone, be sure to control costs. He raised his head, a look of amusement in his eyes. There are so many stock friends in the live broadcast room. Wouldn't it be a shame not to take advantage of it? In addition, everyone must remember that shorting to 1 yuan can cause Heidi travel to be temporarily suspended and then subject to investigation. Once the delisting conditions are met, it can be forced to delist. Haha, their fire protection, sanitation, etc. are not up to standard. Those who are capable in the live broadcast room must check their company. Kuin Clan Elder. Interesting. Haha. I know people in the sanitation and firefighting departments. The Black Iron Zoo will definitely be closed. Senior Kuin fan. Damn it, you dare to bully the master's brother. This feud is over. I have fallen asleep happily watching the live video of the master and the Parrot Kuin for many sleepless nights. Animal abuse is simply unforgivable. I will definitely file a complaint with the Special Animal Protection Association. Ultimate Battle Kuin. Don't say anything, let's get started. The chicken house is broken. I have never been so happy as today. Everyone is shorting the Black Iron tourism, starting with you and me. Page after page of comments flashed by like crazy. Everyone is paying more attention to the Black Iron travel stock than ever before. The stock price of Black Iron travel began to fall. Even a cliff-like drop. Shit. The executives of Black Iron Zoo, who had been paying close attention to the stock price fluctuations, suddenly looked as ugly as if they had eaten shit. How could this happen? The stock price has started to fall. The profit has shrunk by half. Damn, it's below the resumption price. Why are there so many supersell orders? Who is maliciously shorting us? How could this happen? Wasn't the stock price rising well before? Where did all these sell orders come from? Oh no. Our official website accounts on various platforms have all been frozen, and all our works have been removed. What is going on? It seems that there are multiple forces constantly sniping at us. What should we do? What should we do? It's still falling. It's already negative. Our market value is shrinking madly. Damn it. On the first day of relisting, there is no limit on the price fluctuation. The stocks we hold are likely to become a pile of waste paper. Now, the initial market value has shrunk by 1/3. What should we do? What should we do? In just a moment, the happy executives of Black Iron Zoo were pacing around the office like ants on hot pot. In the end, they all focused their attention on Jin Jun. Why are you looking at me? Stay calm. Jin Jun swallowed his saliva, and even speaking seemed to become difficult. I have reported the matter to the cash cow, and they are desperately trying to increase the stock price. It's going up, up, the green is gone. It's gray. It's red, red. Almost at the same time Jean Jun finished speaking, when Tingna's excited shout suddenly rang out in the room. Everyone looked at the projection screen. The stock price actually started to rise again like a roller coaster. Jean Jun stared at the scene, finally let out a long sigh. Haha, why are you all so nervous? I told you, we have a cash cow, and there won't be any accidents when we go public. I believe that in the end, we can still maintain a one-fold profit. Have you seen the new stocks that have been restructured and relisted recently? Which one has failed? One-fold profit is already the minimum. Just wait 3 months to cash out and reduce your holdings. The cooked duck can't fly away. He lit a cigarette for himself with confidence, but those shaking hands proved how nervous he was inside. His entire fortune is tied up in the stock market. He used all possible means to raise funds, including mortgage, high leverage, and fundraising. If the listing is successful, he can easily buy out the Black Iron Bank. But if he fails, everything he has will belong to the bank. Whether you will soar to the sky or fall into despair depends entirely on today. As long as you can make it through the first day, you can still make a lot of money even if the price drops in half later. He puffed on his cigarette. I didn't even notice the cold sweat on my forehead. Haha, old rules, help posts are automatically pinned to the top. Professional in handling complicated emotions. Anyone else? In the live broadcast room, Song Tai greeted all the netizens as usual. At this time, a netizen with the ID Thun Nanji in Strungo suddenly posted a message asking for help. Third-year intern, Master, please help me. I am studying hotel management. I was interviewed yesterday and was eliminated in the first round. The interviewer asked me a question. When I was cleaning the guest room, I accidentally saw a female guest walking out of the bathroom in a bathrobe. At this time, what should I say to this lady? Song Tairao replied with interest. In this case, of course, I have to say sorry. Third-year intern, I said it, but the interviewer said I didn't meet the admission requirements. Song Tai's expression became more and more strange. Are you sure you said sorry? Third-year intern, I said that. Oh, by the way, I smiled to cover up my embarrassment, and then I said, Ma'am, I'm sorry. What's wrong? Is there a problem? Of course there is a problem. Hey, ma'am, I'm sorry. Which woman wouldn't scream in fear when you say that? In serious cases, they may even sue you for harassment. Song Tai was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Even the netizens started to post comments and make fun of it. Kung Pao Kuntang, Madam, you don't want your husband to know about this, do you? Youth is not funny. Dason, the cherry blossoms in my hometown are in full bloom again. Alas, the guy upstairs, you already have the flavor of a little bastard. Without the power to bind the universe, it's true that one of the 9 steamrollers is broken, leaving only 8 to roll the road. The painting style gradually becomes weird. Chicken and scallion pot. Haha, master, why don't we talk about some adult topics? Song Tai grinned. Okay, then let's talk about how much is the salary? How much is the mortgage? How much is the car loan? How much do you still owe the bank? Chicken and green onion hot pot. It is indeed a topic between adults. Master, you hurt me. I am going to move bricks. Jigong Buzuome. Shit. After the master said that, I finally came to my senses. Although I bought a car and a house with a loan, I still have to pay back the loan to the bank. Haven't I been working for the bank all my life? Special Kunhu number 1. Okay, stop nagging. Do you think we have a good life without a car or a house? Everyone lives in a mess. It's good to have a home of your own. A wolf from the south. Master, I also have a question to ask. My female deskmate, who was also my neighbor in high school, suddenly sent me a message today. She said, you are also single. I am also single. Do you know what this means? Master, what does this mean? Song Tai sent a voice message sourly. This means that no one wants either of you. Really, believe me. Current data. Haha, I agree with the master's explanation. Perfect. Lone dog number 1. That's right. The master's explanation is definitely the most standard answer. Kuren Dan Huang. I have never seen such a shameless person. Isn't it just a hint that he wants to be with you? I won't eat this dog food even if I die. Walking Kundi. Show affection and break up quickly. Kuren's descendant. Oh, others are already practicing, but I'm still stuck in theory. When will I be able to have a girlfriend? The Hammer King next door. Why do you want your own girlfriend? Isn't it fun to have someone else's girlfriend? Mengda's son. How dare you, Chow Thief. What level are you in? You have the same idea as me. Kuren Kuen's chief disciple. Good news, The fire and health departments have received the report and are heading to the Black Iron Zoo. Kuin is so big that his pants can't hold it. Haha, great, online and offline. All are blocked, and in the end, everyone is doing their best to short the stock. Friends who don't understand margin trading can send me a private message. I will explain it to you for free. Li Damao, the stock god of cancer stocks. Add me. I love Kuin breast meat. Haha, how can I be missing out on such an opportunity? Add me in too. Chapter 51. Chatting and laughing. I actually met an old acquaintance in the live broadcast room. I'm a dog if I go on a blind date again. Master. I went on a blind date today and met two girls. One is pretty but has a flat chest. The other is not so pretty but has a good figure. Which one should I choose? The barrage of comments is crazy. A help post was pinned to the top. Gentle uncle, do you have any photos? Let's take a look. The winner is the king. The loser is the bandit, the king of Chu. The eyes of the masses are sharp. Old bachelor in the southwest. No pictures, no words. I'm a dog if I go on a blind date again. Lin.jpg. Song.jpg. Master, take a look and decide which one to choose. Song Tai grinned. Do I even need to choose? Of course it's Lin. It doesn't matter if he's a little ugly, but no matter how hard it is, I can't let the child suffer. I believe everyone should make the same choice as me. Old bachelor from the southwest. I guess this girl's name is Lin Yurong. I'm a dog if I go on a blind date again. What the hell? What do you mean, brother Southwest? You don't know her, do you? Plump little fat man. Horrible. This world is too small. Wait and eat melon. Song Tai shook his head and rolled his eyes helplessly. He knows a cool guy. Haven't you heard that Rong has big breasts? I'm a dog if I go on a blind date again. Cough, cough, cough. So that's how it is. Thank you for your advice, master. I have made my choice. I choose Song. Ha 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 ha. Old bachelor in the southwest. Can good looks be used to make a living? Don't you consider yourself? Don't you consider your children? Your choice is so anti-human. Advice to Jiang Shan. Don't persuade him. When he buys milk powder, he will regret it one day. Most of the people who can go on blind dates are ugly. The good women have been picked by others long ago. Old man Yang who likes to push carts. A full man doesn't know the hunger of a hungry man. I only have one requirement for a partner, a woman. I won't change my name if I'm single. I have two requirements, a female and alive. I love steamed chicken. My requirements are simple, female, alive, and edible. Kunkin chicken beauty. You guys have really high standards. I suggest you don't be so rigid about gender. Smart since childhood. Master, do you think there are really dragons in this world? At this time, another help post was pinned to the top. Song Tai lazily faced the camera. I think so. My master often leaves me alone to enjoy the one-stop service. Shanzi from Bath City. Master, can you tell me the name of your master? He might be a frequent visitor here. Old man Yang who likes to push carts. Brother upstairs, is your Bath City formal? Xiao Xiaching Shan Zi. Of course not. It must be formal. Welcome to come and sit with me. Professional Yang Kuin. Forget it. Who will go there if they are regular? First Chicken King. I second the motion. The above person's point makes sense. Xiaoxiangqing Shanzi. Damn, they are really a bunch of werewolves. Why are all the Masters fans so coquettish? Innocent little virgin. I often feel out of tune with you guys because I'm not sexy enough. Song Tai smiled bitterly at the camera. Everyone, take it easy, don't close my live broadcast room. I still want to chat with you for a while. One, okay, gesture after another, and a barrage of comments. Those who used obscene words also became cautious. V587 Sister Wei, dead parrot, is that you? A piece of news came into view. Song Tai couldn't help but his eyelids twitched. He quickly took a look at the other party's personal information. You won't know unless you see it. I was shocked when I saw it. This crazy Gao Xiaowei actually found him. In this case, wouldn't she have discovered the news that he was secretly broadcasting live? He was overwhelmed when he saw the video call invitation that popped up. Finally, I chose to agree. Really? A familiar little girl appeared on the opposite side. Song Tai smiled awkwardly at the other person. Beauty, I am the brother of Parrot Kuin. You are so beautiful. Can I kiss you? The netizens stared with eyes wide open. I secretly sighed at Song Tai's heavy taste. This picture is uglier than a ghost. The real person must be not that good either. But they still watched Song Tai flirting with girls with interest. V587 your sister Wei. No. Song Tai patted his head and pretended to be dumbfounded. Well, beauty. What did I say just now? Gao Xiaowei rolled her eyes helplessly. You stinky parrot, you actually forgot what you just said. Tell me, can I kiss you? Yes, yes, yes. I promise to let you kiss enough. Song Tai nodded like a chicken pecking at rice. Gao Xiaowei on the opposite side was stunned for a moment and immediately realized that she had been tricked by Song Tai. She was furious and yelled, "You stupid parrot! You're taking advantage of me again. Fine, just wait. When I'm done, I'll definitely punish you. Goodbye, you pervert. Goodbye." However, before the other party hung up, Song Tai ended the video call first. "You stinky parrot, you're taking advantage of me again. You're dead. I won't let you go." Gao Xiaowei threw her phone away angrily and entered the stock market again. After this little episode, the viewers in the live broadcast room became active again. 9 out of 10 kuns are bad. Damn. You are worthy of being a master. I learned something. Free gift. Take one. Master's chief disciple. I tried it according to the master's instructions, and the Wi-Fi signal in the hospital is really good. The goddess even gave me a slap cake. Song Tai smiled bitterly. Alas, I have the ability to pick up girls, but unfortunately, I am just a parrot. Old rules. Ask for help, post at the top, specialize in dealing with emotional problems. Sikhun Clothing. Master, a customer online bought stockings for me. It has been 8 days. He said his girlfriend didn't like them and has been asking for a return today. How can I stop him from returning them? By the way, the stockings don't look like they have been opened. Song Tai's eyes rolled. This is easy. Just tell her that your girlfriend doesn't dislike stockings. She just doesn't like him. Sikyunayapin? Huh? I sent it as you said. But why did the other party send me a crying emoji and blocked me? Master's chief disciple. Haha, do we need to guess? Master's words have come true. That brother must have broken up with his girlfriend. Innocent little virgin. Damn. No wonder everyone says the master's mouth is blessed. It's really amazing. Forgive me for laughing insincerely. Dai Biao in biology class. Master, it is said that the offspring of close relatives generally have intellectual problems. Why did my biological father and my biological mother get married? Is there something wrong with my intelligence? Song Tai's mouth twitched, and he took a deep breath. You are really a talented person. You can't ask this question without having a cerebral thrombosis for 15 years. Wearing a watch in biology class. Huh? Master, how do you know I'm 15? Do I really have a cerebral thrombosis? Master woo-woo, don't scare me. The netizens almost burst into laughter. My dad's name is Li Gang. Brothers upstairs, go eat whatever you want. It's no big deal to nourish your brain. La Chao Kuan, come, bring my jade seal to show her, and crack a few more walnuts to nourish your brain. Enthusiastic citizen Uncle Wong. Speaking of food, I remembered one thing. These unscrupulous merchants are so disgusting. I bought a pound of lotus root and half a pound of lotus root. Visitor 9527. Yes, is there any real stuff? The dried sugar cane I bought was almost all water. People born in 1900. What do you mean? The fresh durian I bought turned out to be smelly. Slash youth. I just bought a wife cake, but the boss only gave me my wife and not the cake. Am I sick? I spent the money to buy the wife cake. How could he only give me my wife? I decisively refused to pay. I took a taxi and left. Master's chief disciple. Damn. Brother who bought wife cakes upstairs. Where did you buy them? PM me. There's a red envelope. A big red envelope. Innocent little virgin. Wait. Slash brother. Where's the store? Don't worry. I will definitely help you buy wife cakes. I can't stand this kind of bullying and market domination. First Chicken King. Damn. Where is this wife cake shop? It's definitely a conscientious shop. Tell me where it is and I'll go right away. Visitor 012, +1. Visitor 1053, +10086. Chapter 52, please invite the next victim. No, the next person seeking help. 一大头也不愁. Master, I graduated from junior high school and have been doing manual labor. I can see the future at a glance. I want to make money with my brain. Can you help me? A netizen with the ID, big head. No worries about rain, tagged Song Tai. Song Tai quickly checked the video he uploaded. He is a person who is too ambitious and has never been able to keep a job for long. He gave a wry smile and suggested, I'm sorry, I can't help you. I suggest you find a job and work hard. Money is hard to earn. Shit is hard to eat. The most important thing for a person is to know himself. Since we can't make money with our brains, we can make money with our hardworking hands. Mesmerizing Yu Zhoujia. Master, it is well said, if you always think the grass is greener on the other side, you will achieve nothing in the end. Knowing yourself is the right path. Dai Xiaomei. I think the master is right. I thought my future was hopeless, but becoming a live streamer has built up my confidence little by little. I am no longer socially anxious, and I can also realize my life value through live streaming. Working Emperor, you are right. Only by keeping your feet on the ground can you have a good future. The barrage scrolled by page by page. Just when everyone thought that the netizen with the ID your bucho had understood something, the other party actually tagged Songtai again. Big head, no worries when it rains. Master, everyone says that your mouth is blessed, but I don't believe it. I just made 100,000 with my brain. 100,000? Songtai couldn't help but be curious. I'm not a god. Isn't it inevitable to make mistakes? How did you make the money? Can you share it with everyone? Beep beep. Almost at the same time as Songtai finished speaking, the other party sent a video call invitation. Songtai clicked OK without hesitation. A man lying on a stretcher, his head almost entirely wrapped in bandages, suddenly came into everyone's sight. I was drinking and had an argument with someone just now. He beat me up and I paid him 100,000 yuan, privately. I finally made money with my own brain. Does the old guy at home still dare to say that I'm as dumb as an idiot? 100,000 yuan, haha, you can buy a house in town with that much money. The man spoke rapidly, spit flying. The viewers in the live broadcast room all laughed so hard that their stomachs hurt. Dai Xiaomei, is this the legendary way to make money with your brain? I have learned a lot today. Mesmerizing Yu Zhou. Master, are you sure these aren't the extras you found? Why are your live broadcast rooms filled with these strange people and things? Master's little fangirl Haidang. I can't stop laughing. In this weird live broadcast room, I always learn weird knowledge. Ha ha ha. You must want to make me laugh to death and inherit my Huabe. The chief high priest of the Protoss, watching you. Brothers and sisters, please work harder to lower the price of the Black Iron Tour. If there are too many dogs, we will lose money. Chicken 13. The stock market is risky, so be cautious when shorting. The long and short forces are entangled, and this is destined to be a protracted battle. It is a good strategy to enter and exit quickly. Kunzi, just do your best. It's exciting to trade stocks and do live streaming at the same time. Love-obsessed Parrot Kuan, Master, we have tried our best. Whether the Black Iron Zoo can be sealed off depends on the next 3 hours. The fire department and health and safety personnel have already taken action. Zureli Han Kuan, let's wait and see. The little girl picking mushrooms. Master, what is your dream? Can you tell me? At this time, a piece of information was quickly pinned to the top. Dream? Songtai hesitated for a moment, then slowly said, just become a billionaire, like my master. The little girl picking mushrooms. Huh? Master? Is your master so awesome? I wonder what the dream of such an awesome master like you is. Songtai's mouth twitched. Just now, didn't I say that my dream is the same as my master's, to become a billionaire? The little girl picking mushrooms. This? Master, you win. Sundashing. Ha ha ha, they are indeed master and servant. Even their dreams are so in sync. A cloud-piercing arrow, let's go. Call out. A special effect of piercing the cloud sounded. The gifts quickly filled the screen. Songtai bowed elegantly to the camera. Thank you Sun Dashing for the reward. Dear friends, please give me all the free gifts. As usual, click on the help post below. The question will be automatically pinned to the top. Outdoor expert. Master, my last name is Gao, and my wife's last name is Gua. If we have a son in the future, what name should we give him? Songtai blurted out without thinking, high pressure Gua. The barrage stopped suddenly. Accelerate suddenly. Tang Seng loves rejoice when washing his hair. Haha, damn master. Are you trying to make me laugh to death? You are too cruel, hahaha. Guide from Kuan Clan Flying Chicken. Gao and Gua, together, are really hard to name. Haha, but this Gao Gangua is really easy to pronounce. Good job, deserve a reward. Outdoor expert. Master, stop joking, come up with a more serious name. Once the name is chosen, rewards will be given. Songtai smiled awkwardly and touched his head. How about calling him Gao Zigua? Gao Shogua? Gao Nyingua? Sundasheng. Gao Shogua, this name is not bad. Mother Yasha. I second the proposal. Gao Shogua. It means they will stay together forever. Wonderful. Outdoor expert. This name is indeed good. I will discuss it with my wife. 500 free flowers are not a sign of respect. Red roses fill the screen. It's fleeting. Although it is free, more than 500 free roses play a big role in increasing the popularity of the live broadcast room. Qimiao has the largest number of official fans. About 800 million. In other words, his current number of fans is far from reaching the limit, and there is still great room for improvement. He bowed and expressed his thanks again. Thank you for your donations. Every penny of your donations will be used as ransom for Parrot. I will definitely earn 10 billion to redeem him. Thank you. As usual. Emotional support. Other assistance is also okay. I will do my best. The sheep-herding orangutan. Master, I see a duck neck pooping on the road. What should I do? A netizen with the ID, sheep-herding orangutan, asked for help. All the viewers stared at the live broadcast room with smiles on their faces. They believed that the master, the sixth master, never played by the rules. Really? Song Tai had an intriguing smile on his face. Just wait and see. I'd like to hear it. Mother Yasha. Poof, master, can you be a little more spicy? Do you dare to fight in the wild? Exciting. I have never seen a duck poop. Let's set off some firecrackers. Let it fly freely? Shishangxiang. I can't stand it anymore. They are indeed a bunch of stinky men. They play with shit in all kinds of ways. Song Tai chuckled. Well, please welcome the next victim. No. Please welcome the next person seeking help. Chapter 53 Wuyo Live will resolutely crack down on those who shamelessly come to gain traffic. I am proud of my flat chest. Master, what should I do? My boyfriend always tells me that I should not talk to you because I have small breasts. It is so annoying. Song Tai smiled and replied, You replied to him, why are you afraid that I will expose your shortcomings? I am proud of my flat chest. What does that mean? Master, I don't quite understand. Song Tai chuckled. You don't know my strengths and weaknesses, and I don't know your depths, that's what I mean. Innocent college student Lily. I suspect the master was driving, but I have no evidence. Haha, this live broadcast is very interesting. I am killing time in the hotel. Great effort brings about miracles. Oh, I envy you. College students have a good life, unlike us, who have no chance to make money lying down. I am proud of my flat chest. Master, you are really flirty. However, what you said makes sense. He despises me for being small, but I despise him for being short. Exit. I will definitely not be a bootlicker tomorrow. Hey, little sister, don't leave, come on. I have a breast enlargement technique passed down from my ancestors. A few chilies can make you plump. Yoshi Shock Department, Yang Lotzi. Sure enough, he is a ruthless person. Ha ha ha. Bees are actually not bad. Magic phone. Master, my name is Xiaobei and my girlfriend is Xiaoqian. Can you calculate for us whether we are suitable for each other? A netizen with the ID Magic Phone tagged Song Tai at this time. Song Tai, who was moving his body, suddenly became interested. Whether it is suitable or not depends on whether you are well-behaved. Magic Phone. What does it mean? Why can't I understand it? Old Wong next door. Master, you are worthy of being a master. The word good tells the whole story of men and women. I used to be a Kuan. You are indeed a student trained by a slutty and bitchy person. Master, you are so slutty. Master's favorite concubine. Woohoo, Master, are you driving again? I'm carsick. Please don't do this. Please comfort me. Please hug me. Magic phone. Ahem. I understand what the master means. I will consider whether to behave myself or not. Where is Pippi Shrimp going? Master, I think you look like an ancient emperor. Oh, really? I wonder which emperor it is. Song Tai held his head high and chest puffed out. A heroic and high-spirited attitude. Not everyone can be an emperor. Could it be that this kid saw the domineering aura emanating from him? Where did the mantis shrimp go? It was the king of you during the spring and autumn period. King of you? Song Tai was stunned for a moment, and a trace of curiosity appeared in his heart. Why is it him? Where is Pippi Shrimp going? Because you are so cheap. Ahem. Ahem. Song Tai coughed dryly, his face full of embarrassment. Did he think his domineering aura had been discovered? I was actually teased by my netizens. He smiled awkwardly and looked at the camera. Well, continue, as usual. Tag me, click for help, connect and invite me. All are fine. It is not easy to obtain semen from the West Heaven. Master, can you swim? Won't. Swimming coach Tion. Dogs can do it. Why can't you? Song Tai was furious. Then can you? Swimming coach Tion, of course. Song Tai sneered. Ha, dogs can swim. So what's the difference between you and a dog? Swimming coach Tion. Shit, what do you mean? I called you a master because I was giving you face. It's true that anything can become popular. Is there any justice? Song Tai stared at him coldly. Do you think the viewers in the live broadcast room are all blind? Do you think they can't tell who is looking for trouble? If you want to use my traffic, just do it honestly. What a bullshit. Free plane tickets, go away. He clicked on the official, worry-free live broadcast channel. A line of eye-catching red characters quickly took up the entire screen. Swimming coach Tion disrupted the Wuyo live broadcast and has been forcibly expelled from the live broadcast room. The netizens stared with eyes wide open. They all looked at this scene in disbelief. Worry-free live streaming is a treatment that even top streamers cannot enjoy, so how could Master Parrot possibly get it? Could it be that the top executives of Chimiao Live are also fans of the Master? Those who were interested quickly checked the fan list. As a result, I actually found a lot of official accounts on the fan list. The Master's little wife. Damn, my husband is 87. I love you so much. You should give this clown a plane ticket. Master's stainless steel fan. Coach Tion, he was so sarcastic right from the start. He wanted to attract attention and traffic, didn't he? Well, I'll satisfy him. I'll lead people to capture his comment section. The Lord of the Chicken King Hall. Anyone who offends our master will be punished no matter how far away he is. The chicken army, set off. If you don't get beaten, you won't feel comfortable. CG, let's go. Can we not break up? Master, I broke up, please comfort me. At this time, someone tagged Song Tai again. Song Tai scratched his head awkwardly. I can't comfort you. You should comfort yourself. Fahai doesn't understand love. Comforting myself, is that what I thought? Princess Yao Yao. Are you guys driving again? Why does it smell weird? Giggle laid an egg. Nonsense. We are all serious people. Lone wolves only lick their wounds alone, while single dogs always get drunk for comfort. Wolf clan culture legal person. Wolves travel thousands of miles to eat meat. Dogs travel thousands of miles to eat shit. Only by making yourself brave can you become a strong wolf. Squidward. If we break up, the next one will be better. Song Tai flapped his wings. Take the initiative to tag the other party. Handsome guy, what you need to do is to make yourself strong. So strong that the other person can't reach you. So strong that the other person will regret it every day. Make her feel that she is not worthy of you. Call out. An arrow pierced the clouds and quickly passed through the live broadcast room. The netizen, can we not break up? Gave a gift. Can we not break up? Thank you for your comfort. I'm much better now. I was planning to get drunk, but after seeing your comfort, I gave up. I would rather be a lone wolf than a single dog. I want to become stronger and make him regret it. Goodbye everyone. I will be a brand new me when we meet next time. Princess Yao Yao. I thought the master would not comfort the other party, but I didn't expect that he still couldn't bear it in the end. Alas, what is love in this world? Can't there be a relationship that never ends? Journey to the West fan. Master, can I ask why Li Jing doesn't like Neza in Journey to the West? Song Tai's eyes widened. Let me ask you. Your wife has been pregnant for 3 years. Can you bear it? Innocent little virgin. Wow, this is the reason. I was wondering why Li Jing's attitude towards his son was so weird. Horror and weird story video explanation. Master, you have opened the door to a new world for me. As expected, men are always the ones who understand men the best. Tai Nong. All of a sudden, 6 of my 7 senses are clear. I will definitely rewatch The Investiture of the Gods some other day. I always feel like something is wrong. Shouldn't it be the Devil Child's rebirth, the reincarnation of the Spirit Pearl? Please eat Kuin. Ha ha ha, Master. You really have the brain of a zebra, and you are very logical. Chapter 54 has stirred up a hornet's nest. Everyone in the live broadcast room is a talented person. The Wolf of History. Master, your views on the relationship between Li Jing and Neza are indeed unique. I am completely convinced. But do you think it is possible? Neza is a demon child born into the world, and Li Jing cannot like him. He even wants to kill him. Isn't it more logical? Kunjia stewed potatoes. What logic is needed? This is a myth. Do you think this is archaeology? Lang Wenshua, Department of History. The wolf of the history department above is a retired old teacher. Which teacher is not rigorous? It is normal to make assumptions and raise doubts. Friends who like history can pay attention to the teacher. If we learn a little bit of the knowledge in the teacher's belly, we will avoid many detours. Reading history can make us wise. Captain of the Kuan Clan Suicide Squad. I watch a live broadcast just for fun. It's not good to openly poach people from other people's live broadcast rooms, right? Top Fighting Chicken. I also think this is not good. People come to watch live broadcasts to relax. People who like history, you don't need to tell them, they will also go to your live broadcast room. I dare to guarantee that the Master's live broadcast room is full of people with little education. Who would watch the live broadcast if they are serious? Let's go to Jiaoliangdi. Sorry, I graduated from Lanxiang. Double first-class university. Qian Kuren is undecided. You and I are both dark horses. Sorry, I'm from Huada. Corinne with dirty heart. Haha, I'm from Nanjing University. Tianshan coach. I am from Dongda. 80 just weaned. I am from Shida. How could I be so uneducated? WTF. 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 ACI. No. Who can stand this? Whoever said there is no talent in the live broadcast room is blind. Kekexili is waiting for you. Wow. I can only say that the Master's live broadcast room is full of hidden dragons and crouching tigers. The Master is awesome. The Master's 13th concubine. Haha, the Master is awesome. Love in the rain. I am too embarrassed to show my academic qualifications. I pay my respects to you. Top fighting chicken. You guys are so vicious. You beat my face so hard that it's swollen. I apologize to everyone. Our live broadcast room is full of talented people. Hey, that top student in the history department, why did you leave the live broadcast room? Let's talk about it again. Barrage of comments were flying everywhere. Gift swipe. Although they are all worthless props, they have a large fan base. It is not difficult to see that everyone really likes Song Tai. Song Tai smiled and bowed. Thank you for your support, likes, favorites, reposts, and rewards. Don't take the remarks of the top students in the history department too seriously. Academic researchers are always rigorous. My answer is not a standard one. In addition, what the netizen Kunjiadun to do said is also correct. It is just a myth, and there is no need to make a big deal out of it. There are 10,000 Hamlets in 10,000 people's minds. Everyone has their own ideas, and that's normal. A friendly reminder, the best way to attract traffic to my live broadcast room is to interact with everyone more and attract everyone's attention. Of course, there is also the fastest way, which is to send red envelopes to everyone. No one can refuse to receive red envelopes and learn knowledge at the same time. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 10 cloud-piercing arrows quickly passed through the live broadcast room. The number of likes increased dramatically. Popularity increased rapidly. Congratulations to the host for receiving the cloud-piercing arrow plus 10 from the Wolf of History Department. The Wolf of History Department. You are indeed a master. You are open-minded. I apologize to you for that, student. He also wanted to help me. Song Tai smiled and nodded. Teacher, no need to apologize. I see that your courses are all paid tutorials. Why not start with the free one? After all, it is easy to get into trouble if you take a big step. With your talent, I'm afraid you will never do it for a few taels of silver, right? The Wolf of History Department. Ha 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 ha. I have lived for most of my life, but I am not as clear-headed as a parrot. Sir, you are right. There is nothing I can do for you. So I hope you can raise 10 billion yuan as soon as possible to buy freedom for your family. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Dense and numerous arrows pierced the sky and passed through the live broadcast room like a storm. The sound of the entire live broadcast room was completely drowned out by the whistling arrows. Congratulations to the host for receiving the cloud-piercing arrow plus 200 from the Wolf of History Department. The number of fans instantly exceeded 400 million. The number of real-time online users soared to 8 million. The number of people who liked it reached an exaggerated 100 million. Song Tai was numb. The amount of rewards is increasing rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. The small goal of 100 million was completed in just a few minutes. No wonder money is just a string of numbers in the eyes of rich people. He actually has this strange feeling now. At this time, a netizen with the ID Dilamaifa suddenly tagged Song Tai. Come to Maifa, master. I am a certified hunter. I feel that the cats and dogs in the village look at me in the wrong way. Some of them even have a red light on their bodies. It is so scary. They must be mutated. I want to take a loan to buy a tank to prevent accidents. Master, do you think it is reliable? The king of land warfare, how can he be unreliable? Song Tai nodded. There was a hint of complexity in his eyes. As we all know, an unknown force is changing the world. This is also an important reason why our Dragon Kingdom has banned pets. The attack and defense attributes of tanks are very good. If you really want to buy a tank, just buy it. If the price is too expensive, you can swipe your credit card. Maifa. Oh, if you swipe your credit card, you can't pay it back? It costs 80 million for a car. When can I pay it back? Song Tai sneered. You already have a tank. Are you still worried about not making money? Besides, the one who owes money is the boss. If you can afford a loan, take it as much as you can, and drag your brothers to take a loan together. In the future, hunters will definitely be the most popular industry. Haven't you seen that some exotic beasts are now sold at sky-high prices? In order to save your life, it is worth spending any amount of money. Lily Maifa, thank you for your guidance, master. I will lead my entire team to arm and strengthen together. Only by ensuring our own safety can we ensure the safety of more people. 80 just weaned. Master, is something going to happen? Why did the Hunter Guild appear? Are there more and more mutant beasts? I saw a lot of monster videos that disappeared as soon as they were uploaded. Is there something someone doesn't want us to know? Zhongzhou Naihai. In fact, not allowing people to keep pets, not allowing people to stay outdoors, and not allowing people to play near water has already proved something. This world is changing in a direction unknown to humans. I am egg yolk pie. What are you afraid of? If the sky falls, there are tall people to hold it up. It won't bother us ordinary people at all. War god with crooked mouth. Flowers in the greenhouse. You have no idea of the cruelty outside our Black Iron City base. Can you imagine ants that are bigger than pigs? Not surprisingly, the topic went off track again. Song Tai was too lazy to correct him. At this time, a girl with the ID, a young lady who doesn't like reading, sent a request for help. A young lady who doesn't like to read. Master, I'm being forced to get married again. I really don't want to get married. I already have a house. I also have a car. I also have savings. What's the point of having a man? Song Tai blurted out without thinking, it's useless. The barrage of comments went crazy in an instant. Master's chief disciple Sang Kuan, damn, even on this shabby road, the master can drive. I'm impressed. Zhatyin Gango Ritian. It is indeed useless, I can't even refute it. Mesmerizing Yu Zhou. Without 2 years of driving experience, the master would not be able to have such proficient driving skills. I am curious about what kind of master can train such a top-notch driver. Rage lowly. Woohoo, this is not the bus to the kindergarten, let me off. The girl who doesn't like reading. What do you mean? I don't understand. What are you talking about? Song Tai smiled slyly. Don't you understand? Then why don't you go ask a male friend who knows you well? I am Tai Ritian. A male friend who knows you well? What kind of friend is this? No, master. You want to go to heaven? Song Tai hit back mercilessly. Sorry, I just came down to earth. Charming you, Sister Zhou. Ha ha ha, so funny. I'm living today just for these few jokes. Ha ha ha. God just came down to earth. I stole this joke. Ha ha ha. Chapter 55. An unexpected surprise. The demolition compensation arrived. Dai Xiaomei. Master, master, master. From today on I will be a vegetarian. Barrage of comments were flying everywhere. Dai Xiaomei suddenly tagged Song Tai. Song Tai replied in surprise, why? Besides, what does your vegetarianism have to do with me? Dai Xiaomei, because you are my type. But I dare not say that. He is still a grown man. Song Tai smiled awkwardly. This was the first time someone confessed to him. Unfortunately, now he is just a parrot. Love and romance have nothing to do with him anymore. However, Dai Xiaomei's remarks caused a commotion among netizens. After all, Dai Xiaomei is doing a real talent show live. Her appearance is incredibly high. Master of Kuan Temple. Who would have thought that my love rival is actually a parrot? I hate it. I envy the master's skill in talking. Charming Sister Zhou, little sister. Are you confessing your love to the master? Ha ha ha. Aren't you afraid that your big brothers will tear you apart? My Dai wife. Alas, those who are destined to be together will eventually get married, and those who are not destined to be together will see it with their own eyes. Dai wife, I wish you happiness. Dai Xiaomei. Woohoo, what I mean is that the master is my dish, and I want to eat him. It's not a confession. It's not a confession. Please stop spreading rumors to me. Woohoo da. Charming Sister Zhou, what? Is Dai Xiaomei crazy about sex? Dai's wife is the cutest. Ha ha ha, what? Dai's little sister is unfaithful? Dai Xiaomei. Woohoo master, I won't eat you anymore. Can you buy me some grilled squid? Song Tai grinned. Then are you obedient? Dai Xiaomei. Be obedient. Absolutely obedient da. Song Tai said smugly, okay, I'll listen to you. Then we won't buy it. Dai Xiaomei. Bad parrot. You are so mean to me. Mesmerizing Sister Zhou. Haha master, you are so smart. Do you think you can take advantage of him? Dai's wife is the cutest. Daixia Omii. If he doesn't treat you, I will. I promise to feed you well. Dai Xiaomei. I don't want to eat anymore, woo-woo. I'm full of anger. This bad parrot only knows how to bully people. Master came. Master, please tell me how to become rich overnight. A netizen with the ID Master Rashi tagged Song Tai. Song Tai stared at the other party's ID with a smile. As long as you collect 7 beads, your wish will be fulfilled. Master came. Ha ha ha. Is it to collect all 7 Dragon Balls and summon the dragon? Ha ha. I didn't expect that the master is also a Dragon Ball fan. Songtai shook his head and smiled. No, no, no. The lottery is open today. I want you to try to buy the lottery. If you win, that's the best. If you don't win, you can also contribute to the welfare cause. Charming you, Sister Zhou. I didn't expect that the master is actually a positive energy anchor. Master's top hater. He is afraid of being reported, so he is so positive. Didn't you see that all of Parrot Kuen's videos have been reported? Don't worry, he will be the next one. Lu Baogua. Bang. Sneak attack. I'll kick you with my left whip. Kick the haters to death. Young chief of the Kuen clan. Black fans, there are actually black fans. G Family Army. Hack his account. Indian old turtle dove. Haha, you are the #1 anti-fan. You are going to suffer. A netizen with the ID by Jahe quickly pinned the message to the top. By Jahe. Woohoo master, please help me. I just went on a blind date and met a girl who really moved me, but we only said one sentence and she left. I can't figure out what I did wrong. Song Tai asked with great interest. What did you say? Or what did she ask you? By Jahe. She asked me whether I would give up my seat to the elderly when I take the bus. Song Tai's eyes rolled, and he immediately simulated the situation of the two meeting. Did you say yes? Haha, if you said that, no wonder others left. By Jahe. Damn, master, how did you guess that? Besides, isn't it wrong to give up your seat? You can show your kind side, da. Charming Zhou. Yes, I think there is nothing wrong with giving up your seat. Even if there is a problem, it is that woman who has the problem. Does she want to find someone who does not give up his seat? The love between you and your mom. Fish seek fish, shrimp seek shrimp. Maybe that woman is really looking for someone who won't give up his seat. You think too little of this woman. Song Tai sneered and shook his head. Listen carefully, the key to whether you will give up your seat to the elderly on a daily basis is not whether you will give up your seat to the elderly, but the key information of whether you usually take the bus. This key information is enough to determine whether you are an ordinary office worker. By Jahe, damn, how could it be like this? Woohoo, the city is full of tricks. I want to go back to the countryside. City people are simply 100 times more cunning. Master, bye, the free gift has been given away, da. Chicken, you are so beautiful. Alas, the roads in the countryside are slippery, and people's hearts are even more complicated. Chaoze 2007. What's the point of blind dating? Just go to the Civil Affairs Bureau and wait. Sooner or later you'll find a good match. Song Tai stared at the barrage with a smile. Suddenly I saw a familiar figure. It turned out to be his former classmate. You can see her in every live broadcast. But the other party didn't know who he was. Hi. He flapped his wings. Greeted warmly. Big mouth, you're here. How's things going with your new boyfriend? The netizen with the ID run, Lee Dazue, quickly tagged Song Tai. Lee Dazue from Let's Run. Blow it up. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Song Tai took a breath of cold air. His eyes suddenly widened. You guys are moving fast enough. It actually blew. Run, Lee Dazue. Stinky bird. What do you mean? Are you playing tricks on me? I just broke up with you. Why are you making such a fuss? Zaishan Bangan Hyanlai. Why do I feel like this guy master is driving again? Curran flapping his wings. Drive other people's cars and leave them without cars to drive. Greenhawk. A day's plan begins in the morning. The tree-lined path you long for is covered with dewdrops for someone. Fuck. How come you guys perk up when you start driving? Song Tai opened his mouth wide and looked helplessly at the barrage of comments filling the screen. If it weren't for the protection of the worry-free live broadcast package, his live broadcast room would have been closed long ago. He bowed apologetically. Okay, everyone, today's live broadcast has been long enough. I need to rest. See you next time. Bye. He flapped his wings. Cut off the live broadcast with one click. Glancing at the time. There are 3 minutes left before the stock market closes. He immediately transferred the money to the securities trading software. Still buying unknown creatures at the top of the decline. The total capital cost is exactly 1 billion. The payment amounted to 50 million yuan. At this moment, a reminder sound of funds arriving suddenly rang out. What is this? Song Tai stared at the pop-up message prompt in a daze. Who will give him 50 million? Could it be Gao Xiaowei? He subconsciously checked the bill. As it turned out, the money came from the Phoenix Mountain demolition compensation. He had signed the agreement long before his home was destroyed. He thought he would never see the money again. After all, it has become a military restricted zone. Unexpectedly, it was delivered to him exactly as it should be. It seems that no one cares too much about his disappearance. This may not be a bad thing for him. Chapter 56, The Ninth Evolution, Gold Level Heart Strengthening Potion. Iron Menagerie. Office building. Jean June was roaring madly like a mad lion. Damn it, the market closed flat. There was such a huge sell order. Who on earth is shorting us? As soon as the stock price goes up, it will be smashed down. Who on earth is it? Who on earth is it? Wentingna, how is the matter you were asked to investigate going? Why would Kuin's haters listen to the words of that guy called Master Parrot? Is that Master Parrot the parrot in our house? Check it out now. Where's Guan Xiaofeng? Where is he? Why isn't he at his workstation? Is he fucking dead? Zhuxiaona, what are you doing? Who allowed you to eat during working hours? And you Meili, what do you do for a living? If you can't even deal with a parrot, how can you be a trainer? If it weren't for Su Xiaoyang, I would have fired you a long time ago. Why are you all looking at me? Are you all fucking sick? Why don't you try to make everything go back to normal? Su Xiaoyang, you should contact the wonderful Zhang Lei immediately. You are the one who is in charge of the virtual gift reward business on behalf of the Black Iron Zoo. No matter what the cost, we must eliminate public opinion. Act now. The deafening roar seemed to blow the roof off. Everyone was so frightened by Jean June's brutality that they didn't even dare to breathe. Even Wentingna, who had the closest relationship with him, was like this. Invisible pressure weighs on everyone's heart. It is inevitable that evil will grow in their hearts. But people do not bow their heads under the eaves, and the earth does not bow its head. After all, the other party is the one who pays them. Oh no. The firefighters and sanitation personnel are here. They are already at the door. Wentingna, after receiving a call from the security guard, suddenly screamed. Everyone rushed to the windowsill nervously. Sure enough, personnel from multiple departments including fire protection, sanitation, security, etc., came to the zoo entrance in a large crowd. What should we do? Should we seal off the park? Wentingna looked at the absent-minded Jean June anxiously. Once Black Iron Zoo is ordered to rectify its problems, its stock price will certainly be lost. By then, the original shares in the hands of all of them will become waste paper. Everything in the park will be taken over by the bank and auctioned off. Everyone feels a strong sense of crisis. Notify Xia Baoqiang and have them appease the tourists and leave the zoo in an orderly manner. The top 10 shareholders are all here today. You are responsible for protecting the Black Iron Zoo. I will personally meet the cash cow to ensure the stability of the stock market. With a rub, Jean June stood up. He solemnly pushed the corporate legal person change document in front of Wentingna. Xiaona, I promise that I will not lose your shares. To prove my sincerity to you, you will be the corporate legal person from today. Just sign and put your fingerprints on it, and I will arrange everything within an hour. After we deal with the Black Iron Zoo, we will get engaged. Wentingna, clench your palms. I'm totally unwilling to do this. Only giving it to the legal person but not giving shares, isn't this hooliganism? Fortunately, the Iron Menagerie was able to get through this difficult time. If you fail to make it, you will be held legally responsible. She refused decisively. I don't want anything from you. I just want your sincerity. I won't do this, legal person. This moment, the eyes of everyone present were all focused on Jean June and Wentingna. Anyone with a discerning eye can see that Jean June is preparing to let Wentingna take the blame. Will the two of them fall out? There was a tense atmosphere in the office. However, Song Tai is extremely cool and carefree, watching leisurely with a telescope. From time to time, he looked around and touched the food that had just been delivered. Xia Baoqiang didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Master, why are you so happy to come out? Don't you see that your food has turned into stone like scavenger fish? You know, this thing is dirty and hard, and there is no meat. 10 tons, all pulled to you. They want to stuff you to death. 10 tons? Haha, I can clean it up in minutes. Song Tai sneered and said, this thing may be garbage to others, but not necessarily to me. You take people to guard around. I'm going to eat. Remember, don't let anyone get close. Don't worry. Leave this small matter to me. Xia Baoqiang patted his chest confidently. He suddenly looked towards the circle of breeders who had already finished unloading. Scar, is everything okay at the warehouse? Did Brother Xia tell you anything? He looked coldly at the scarred man in the lead. The rest of the people didn't even dare to breathe. However, the scarred man looked surprisingly calm. Master Ning, I'm very angry. The warehouse has obviously received a lot of good things, but they didn't arrange for Master Parrot, who can make the most money. These company executives must have grown up eating shit. They want the horse to run, but they don't give the horse grass. How can there be such a good thing in this world? Eating shit is just praising them. Xia Baoqiang waved his hand coldly. Okay, You guys go back to the warehouse. I'll take care of this. Don't worry. These bastards won't be able to be so arrogant for long. The fire department and security personnel are here. Scar nodded and said nothing. With a wave of hand, a row of neatly arranged three-wheeled motorcycles followed behind his car. Xie Baoqiang did not stay for too long. Quickly take people to guard the surrounding areas. Seeing that no one was disturbing him, Song Tai quickly began to devour. He could swallow most of the palm-sized scavenger in one bite. Tilt your neck back. He swallowed the whole fish. Ding. You devoured the alien scavenger fish and gained 50 evolution points. You devoured the alien scavenger fish and gained 60 evolution points. You devoured the alien scavenger fish and gained 70 evolution points. Ding. Detected that the host continues to devour the alien scavenger. Is there any plan to evolve into a scavenger? Song Tai blurted out without thinking, no. Instructions received. Updating data. You devoured the alien scavenger fish and gained 150 evolution points. You devoured the alien scavenger fish and gained 80 evolution points. You devoured the alien scavenger fish and gained 60 evolution points. Ding. Congratulations to the host. You have accumulated 1 billion evolution points and can complete the 9th evolution. Evolutionary direction. Body shape. Evolved. Tip. There is a certain chance of awakening new skills or gaining new rewards during the evolution process. And when evolving into a new species, there is a certain chance of retaining the previous talents. What's going on? Shouldn't scavenging increase the hardness of the body? And smashing increases the size of the body? Song Tai listened to the latest system prompts in a daze, and the hair on his body almost stood up. Unconvinced, he used the evolution light skill on the scavengers in front of him. As a result, the evolutionary map presented by the evolutionary tree actually only has the talent of gigantic. Forget it. Let it be what it is. I'll leave it at that for this time. Next time, I'll make sure to check before swallowing. He touched the OK button on the virtual screen helplessly. The familiar blue light began to flow rapidly. His body size was also increasing rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. When the height approaches 150 centimeters, it is completely stable. Ding. Congratulations to the host for evolving successfully. A gold-level heart strengthening potion as a reward. When you have accumulated 10 billion evolution points, you can complete the 10th evolution. Note: after injecting the gold-level heart strengthening potion, the blood will appear golden. After each subsequent evolution, the host can obtain 100 freely distributable combat attribute points. Updating the latest combat power index information and evolution information, Chapter 57 is coming with great force, and the Black Iron Zoo is facing closure for rectification. Host Song Tai. Species Macaw. Height 150 cm. Mass 49 kilograms. Combat power 100. Combat soldier level. Attack 10/50ths. Defense 10/50ths. Speed 10/50ths. Mental 10/50ths. Stamina 10 out of 50. Other 50/50ths. Allocated combat power points 0. Birth talent Devouring evolution. Combat skill cross kill. Evolution points 0 out of 10 billion. Evolution template 0. Shit. After injecting the gold level heart strengthening potion, you can obtain 100 freely distributable combat attribute points for each completed evolution. System, why didn't you tell me earlier? If I had known it was so simple, why would I have wasted my brain cells thinking about which creature to devour in order to gain combat attribute points? Shit. Looking at the latest evolution panel, Song Tai jumped up and down excitedly. However, the system is still a steady electronic sound. Reply to the host: the higher your evolution level, the greater the authority the system obtains. The greater the authority obtained, the more information you can know. It is recommended that the host immediately inject a gold-level heart strengthening potion to improve blood. Don't worry. It will take 10 billion evolution points to complete the next evolution. And only after injecting the gold-level heart strengthening potion can you evolve and obtain freely distributable combat attribute points. So, should you continue to devour and evolve at will, or devour in a targeted way? With my current funds, I can get a large number of goshawks for directed evolution. Then how should I distribute the combat attribute points I get? Song Tai looked at the combat power panel with confusion. Since he is afraid of death, he must put all his attribute points into defense. But after his body became stronger, his mental and physical strength were consumed very quickly. And the speed is also greatly affected. No matter how you look at it, you should add a little bit of each attribute evenly. Forget it, let's just take it one step at a time. Let's inject the gold-level heart-strengthening potion and see how it goes now. Make up your mind. Song Tai returned to the safe house. Without further ado, he inserted the syringe filled with golden liquid into his heart. The violent force instantly entered the heart. Song Tai roared in pain and flapped his wings unconsciously. Ah! The overbearing golden light easily penetrates the skin. The skin all over the body was instantly torn apart. It even brought up a bloody mist. Next second, bang! There was a loud bang. Song Tai's body fell heavily to the ground like a wooden stake. The whole person completely lost consciousness. Did you hear any shouting just now? Xia Baoqiang, as if he had realized something, suddenly looked at his men beside him. The subordinate shook his head quickly. I didn't hear any sound. Even if there was sound coming from the safe house, it couldn't be heard here. The sound insulation inside is very strong. Xia Baoqiang nodded, but he still forgot to look behind him worriedly. Seeing that there was no sign of Song Tai outside the safe house, his tense heart finally relaxed a little. However, to be on the safe side, he still instructed his men beside him. Xiao Anzi, you go and guard near the safe house, be on standby at all times, and listen to the master's orders at any time. Yes, Captain, Xiao Anzi said without any hesitation. Saluted. Turn around. He ran quickly towards the safe house. However, as soon as Xiao Anzi left, a group of uniformed law enforcement team members quickly walked towards here. Behind this group of people were a group of senior executives from the Black Iron Zoo. Captain Zhang, we have all kinds of firefighting facilities here. It's absolutely safe. There will be absolutely no problems. Look, there's a bulletproof safe house in front. It will definitely not cause any safety problems to tourists. Jin Jun trotted along with a flattering look on his face. From beginning to end, all eyes were on the middle-aged man in the front. A middle-aged man, full of righteousness. He has a square face and never smiles. Naturally, there is a strong sense of oppression. He looked at Jin Jun coldly. Do you have the final say on whether it's safe or not? Captain Zhang, you're right. Use tissues to wipe your sweat. We're not in a hurry. We have plenty of time to check. Jin Jun chuckled dryly. He pulled out a pack of palm-sized tissues. He calmly placed a supermarket shopping cart under the tissue, forcibly put it into the other party's hands. But he was stopped by Zhang Shixuan. He stopped and stood sideways. His thick eyebrows were almost furrowed together. What do you mean? Jin Jun smiled flatteringly. It's nothing, just a token of my appreciation. It's just a pack of napkins. It's not something that will affect discipline. As law enforcers, we will never take anything from the people. Zhang Shixuan glared at Jin Jun coldly. Take another step. Jin Jun's heart had sunk to the bottom, but there was still a smile on his face. He didn't see any of his acquaintances in the fire, health, and safety departments. No matter how stupid he was, he knew he was being targeted. Who could it be? Boss, we found out. Zhou Xiaona held up a tablet and suddenly rushed to Jin Jun excitedly. Boss Zhang sent us the serial number of the Parrot Master's phone. As long as we go to the Criminal Investigation Department, we will definitely find out who the real buyer of the phone is. Serial number? Jin Jun's face was gloomy, as if he was going to kill someone. Zhang Lei, this is what you call a good brother? If you don't want to get involved in this mess, just say so. The live broadcast account registered on your platform. Do you have the other party's mobile phone and identity information? Do you fucking think I'm an idiot? And the Criminal Investigation Department, do you think it's run by my family? It's only when we are in trouble that we know who is a human and who is a dog. Boss, what should we do? Our zoo does have a lot of hygiene and safety issues. If we get punished, our family's stocks will be in big trouble. Zhou Xiaona stamped her feet and almost cried in anxiety. Almost all the employees who stayed in the office subscribed to some original shares. Once the stock market crashes, all these original shares will become worthless pieces of paper. Only if the company is alive, and well, can they successfully recover the wealth that belongs to them after 3 months. She no longer has any idea of getting rich quickly. She just wants to be able to keep her capital. The first day of trading was horrible. What about the next 29 days? Will it be as lucky as today's flat market? Jin Jun was exceptionally calm. Closing down for rectification is inevitable, but we can turn disadvantages into advantages. You can send a message to the PR team, saying that in order to provide everyone with a safer and more comfortable experience, the Iron Zoo has decided to take the initiative to rectify from today. In addition, ask Zhang Lei to restore our official live broadcast account to normal, and inform everyone that the Iron Zoo has been maliciously competed with and maliciously reported by its peers. Do I need to teach you what to do? Understood. This may be our only chance to turn the tables. Xiaona's eyes lit up, and she immediately understood the key to the matter. Then I'll take care of this matter right away. She nodded slightly at Jin Jun and ran quickly towards the office building. Guan Xiaofeng, a cold light flashed in his eyes. Thinking of getting cleaned so cheaply is just a dream. What he lost must be taken back 1,000-fold. He silently took out his cell phone. Chapter 58. He was unconscious and his lair was almost demolished. There are too few fire hydrants. The fire extinguisher had been left unused for too long and was not replaced regularly. The air isolation network has not effectively blocked air threats. The hardness of the ground isolation net does not meet the standard. The air was filled with the odor of animal feces and the hygiene was very poor. The green area does not meet the standards. The food feeding window poses a safety hazard. First, I'll fine you 500,000 yuan and give you 30 days to rectify the problem. Do you have any objections? Zhang Shixuan, issue a ticket, held high in front of Jin Jun. Jin Jun had already anticipated this outcome. He smiled flatteringly. Haha, how dare you have an opinion? Captain Zhang's opinions spur our Black Iron Zoo to be more compliant and more professional. He took the ticket with both hands without revealing any flaws. This made Zhang Shixuan, who originally looked down on Jin Jun, look at him more. The matter of the Black Iron Zoo has been making a lot of noise recently. I have also read some of the news. Considering that I have met your father once, I remind you that capital is ruthless. Only entities are the foundation that supports everything. The path you are taking now is a road of no return. Without waiting for Jin Jun to react, he led his men and walked out of the zoo in a mighty manner. Visitors, tourists, I have arranged everything. When Tingna held the tablet and leaned close to Jin Jun's ear, panting, and upload the repair message on the electronic screen at the door. Our official account on Qimiao Live has also been unblocked, and some clarifying messages have been registered. The public relations team is systematically eliminating the negative impact for us. The public relations fee is estimated to be 1 billion. Boss, what should we do? Our company has pledged everything that can be pledged, and there is not a penny left on the books. Jin Jun's face was gloomy, and his fists were clenched so tightly that they creaked. Prepare the car. Come with me to Yunhai Business Hotel to meet the money tree. Okay. When Tingna didn't say anything more, walk quickly towards the garage to get the car. 15 minutes later, private room 502 of Yunhai Business Hotel. Gao Jun and Wen Tingna were waiting anxiously outside the door. After a while, a tall, middle-aged man with dyed silver hair and brown sunglasses opened the door. The man had a head of shaggy hair that was no longer fashionable. He actually exudes a unique temperament that is 3 parts unruly and 7 parts nonchalance. When Jin Jun saw the man in front of him, he rushed to the man as if he had grabbed his last straw and said, Master, you have to save me. I have invested all my wealth in the Black Iron Zoo. If the Black Iron Zoo is destroyed, all my efforts over the years will be in vain. What are you panicking about? The man walked into the room and sat down on the sofa with a calm expression. Don't worry about the shorting of Black Iron travel. I will use all the funds in my name to help you through this difficult time. There is no big problem with the public relations you have done. What you need to do now is to withstand the financial pressure and reopen your money-making channels. If you can't make money offline, don't forget about online. With that parrot in your hand, you are like holding a golden hen that lays eggs. Jin Jun's mouth twitched, and his face suddenly looked as ugly as if he had eaten shit. Master, the parrot refused to cooperate, and the account on the Qimiao live broadcast platform has just been unblocked. As long as I start live broadcasting, I will inevitably be reported again, not to mention other platforms. I really don't know what to do. The man crossed his legs and calmly picked up the cigar on the table and lit it. What's the difficulty? What belongs to others is still theirs. What if the wonderful live broadcast is in your hands? Jin Jun's eyes lit up. Yes, if I have my own live broadcast platform, who can ban me? But his face darkened in a moment. If you want to own more than 50% of Qimiao Live shares, you need at least 5 billion. How can I come up with 5 billion? Even if I can, how can those shareholders sell their shares to me? Huh. The man calmly blew out a circle of circles and smiled coldly. Haha, money is not a problem. I can give you 5 billion. People are not a problem either. I can introduce you to Wang Hu, the leader of the underground forces in Dongqing district. He has money and people, enough to help solve the current predicament. Really? Master? You are really willing to help me. Jin Jun stood up excitedly. Both eyes seemed to be glowing. But after seeing the other person's half-smile, he suddenly realized that things would not be that simple. He took a deep breath and pretended to be calm. It shouldn't be easy to take this money in this person, right? Master, just tell me, What do you need me to do? Not too stupid. The man looked at Jean Jun with satisfaction and said, I like dealing with smart people. I will help you solve your current predicament, but your parrot must come to my coliseum to attract people for me. For at least 1 month. Is it that simple? Jean Jun covered his chest, his heart pounding wildly. With these 5 billion, the financial difficulties of the Black Iron Zoo will be solved. There is even excess funds on hand for operation. Besides, the other party's request does not seem excessive. According to the profit data previously created by Parrot, it should be easy to earn back 5 billion in a month. How about it? What have you thought about it? The man smiled and pushed the lease contract in front of Jean Jun. Jean Jun picked up the contract. A quick glance. Is there a better deal than this? He smiled and looked up. Click. He stamped it heavily with the company seal in his hand. The required signatures and fingerprints are absolutely necessary. Haha. Happy cooperation. Next second, the two smiled in tacit understanding. Get up. Reach out to each other together. Laughter and joy filled the whole room. Gao Mansion. Study on the 2nd floor. Gao Xiaowei was pacing back and forth like an ant on a hot pan. Stinky Parrot. Damn Parrot. I called you over 100 times, but you didn't answer. Do you know that your identity is about to be exposed? No, I have to cancel that phone number first. I can't let Jean Jun find out about me. As for the phone issue, let Xianing and the others explain it to you. I believe they can handle it. It's just that what the hell are you doing, you bastard? Why can't anyone contact you? Damn Parrot, your nest is about to be destroyed. If you don't resist, who can save you? She stamped her feet anxiously. Grab all the personal information and run quickly towards the garage. Ache. Perhaps it was because of Gao Xiaowei's curse that Song Tai, who had been in a coma, suddenly woke up. Shit. Looking at the scene that was shaking from side to side and the world turning upside down, he was so scared that he came to his senses all of a sudden. That bastard is tearing down my lair. Believe it or not, I will kill you. He cursed loudly. Quickly switched the audio and video modes of the safe house. Everything outside the safe house suddenly appeared in his eyes with great clarity. A huge crane actually lifted his safe house off the ground quickly. You want to play dirty tricks on me? Then I'll play tricks on you. This moment, Song Tai could no longer suppress his inner anger. He rushed out of the safe house. Rushed straight towards the park where the exotic giant panda was held. The crazy roar resounded through the sky. Stinky Panda, come out. I'm here to set you free. Chapter 59. Losing freedom and wearing electronic shackles. That shadow, that voice, why do they look so familiar? Su Xiaoyang stared blankly at the top of his head. Sudden, he seemed to realize something and shouted in fear to his newly recruited security guards. What are you still standing there for? Quickly, grab your weapons and stop that beast. Don't let him cause trouble again. Several new security guards looked at each other, and their eyes all turned to the motionless Ye Baoqiang and others. The captain didn't move, so how could these newcomers dare to move? After all, they still know something about the rules in the workplace. And Su Xiaoyang easily noticed this. He excitedly yelled at those people, don't worry about them. They have already resigned and will leave after 1 month. Whoever can subdue the parrot will be the security captain here from today on. There will always be brave men when there is a big reward. Really. With Su Xiaoyang's operation, he successfully mobilized the enthusiasm of the 10 newly recruited security guards. They put on bulletproof vests, skillfully set up tranquilizer guns, stun guns, lead bullet guns, capture nets, etc. With a look as if he was determined to capture Song Tai, he quickly rushed towards the surrounding high ground. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The bullet quickly passed by Song Tai's cheek. Song Tai has increased his speed to the extreme, but his huge body made him like a moving target. 10 security guards, full of confidence. They seemed to have seen the outcome of the other side being injured and forced to make an emergency landing. However, to their surprise, the lead bullet hit Song Tai without causing him any pain. It just left a series of white marks on Song Tai's body. If you listen carefully, you can even hear the sound of bullets hitting the iron sheet. This is impossible. This is the sound of metal hitting metal. Could it be that this guy is invulnerable? Facts speak louder than words. Perhaps we have underestimated the strength of this strange beast. Let's spray ether. This guy is too far away from us and seems to be deliberately avoiding us. That's true. We underestimated this guy's wisdom. Look, he landed at the giant panda. Damn, if we release this super meat shield, our actions will definitely be hindered. Do you have a helicopter? With a helicopter, we can better carry out the capture mission. They anxiously discussed countermeasures, constantly moving and changing positions at high speed. But it was always about 500 meters away from Song Tai. Rushed to the giant panda park. Song Tai's heart skipped a beat. The originally violent giant panda looked listless, as if it had been drugged. Damn it. You are not good enough to help, but you are always bad. When I need you, you are useless. When Song Tai saw that there was no profit to be made, he decisively rushed towards the lizard park and other parks. Wherever it passed, smoke and dust rose. All the strange beasts trapped in cages were released by him. Roar. Oh. Oh. Tigers roar and monkeys cry. Groups of strange beasts, as if they were encountering a beast tide, madly followed Song Tai. Song Tai slowed down, hiding among the beasts unnoticed. Damn, it's the same thing again. Seeing this, Su Xiaoyang couldn't sit still anymore. He held up a loudspeaker and excitedly shouted toward the gate. Electrician, open the high-voltage power grid. Quick, stop them from rushing out of the zoo. Quick, quick, quick. Got it. The electrician received the message and quickly turned off the power. Those strange beasts that crashed into the isolation net actually stood up straight on the spot. I guess they will be straight for their entire lives and can never be reversed. But there are still strange beasts that continue to come. Song Tai was like a hunter, looking at everything in front of him indifferently. Bullets hit him one after another, bringing waves of faint pain. Lead bullets are far less powerful than regular bullets. After all, whether it is copper-clad steel, painted steel, or other special steels, they all have extremely strong stability and penetration. Lead bullets are no different from toys in front of these bullets. However, at this moment, an accident suddenly occurred. Countless flash bombs were thrown all around Song Tai. Shit. Caught off guard, Song Tai felt a sharp pain in front of his eyes. The vast whiteness made him dizzy. Tears flowed uncontrollably. He couldn't even stabilize his body. Boss, what should we do? The master is going to be caught. Seeing this, Xia Baoqiang was so excited that he almost rushed forward. But Xianing calmly stretched out his hand to stop him. Now is not the time to tear each other apart. Besides, they will not hurt the master. After all, the master is their cash cow. We will just do some soy sauce and get through this period. By then, no one will dare to look down on us anymore. Xia Baoqiang nodded and said nothing more. But his eyes were always fixed on Song Tai. Evil beast, where can you escape to this time? At this moment, a loud shout suddenly resounded behind Song Tai. A security guard with a sturdy figure suddenly jumped up. Pull the trigger sharply. Sizzle. The air rubs violently. A carbon nanonet with a diameter of 3 meters was sprayed towards Song Tai. Quickly enveloped Song Tai. Haha, I caught it. The security guard who attacked from behind was delighted and shouted in surprise. Haha, I caught it. The security captain is mine. He is mine. Haha, is a security captain worth your life? Song Tai sneered. The wings of steel shook violently. The carbon nanonet that bound him was pierced with a big hole like a rotten wood. Next second, Song Tai stepped on the ground. Jump high. A pair of steel wings with a metallic texture danced rapidly. With its huge body, it rises quickly. Su Xiaoyang, you melee, you two are bastards. If you two hadn't been constantly stirring up trouble, I wouldn't have been able to endure so much humiliation. Today, I will return all the humiliation I've received to you. He roared. Resolutely launched the cross-kill attack. In sight, the figures of Su Xiaoyang and the other man were firmly locked in the crosshairs. Song Tai's whole body was wrapped in blue light, and he rushed straight towards the other party like an arrow shot from a bow. But before he could get close, 5 ether shells emitting white smoke formed a horn shape and shot towards Song Tai, who was in the middle. Song Tai closed his eyes. Fearless and unafraid of death, he let the familiar power in his body control his movements forward. Seeing that they were about to run into Yu Meili and Su Xiaoyang, everyone even closed their eyes out of nervousness. But Song Tai's body stopped completely a second before hitting the other person. Damn it! Why did they stop? Xia Baoqiang clenched his fists angrily. It's an ether bomb! That's right. No wonder they asked us to wear breathing masks. Damn it! What should I do? Stay calm. Xianing calmly looked at Song Tai, who no longer had any fighting power. Compared to losing freedom forever, what does a temporary loss mean? If I'm not mistaken, they are going to install electronic shackles on the master. Really? As soon as the words fell, Su Xiaoyang grinned and handcuffed 3 electronic shackles on Song Tai's neck and feet. Haha, a beast is a beast. No matter how smart it is there anyone smarter than it? You damn parrot, your good days are over now. If you don't obey me, I'll electrocute you to death. He shook the button in his hand, pressed it hard. Song Tai's body was instantly covered with terrifying lightning snakes. Don't let me turn over. If I do, I will kill you. Song Tai roared with gritted teeth. His whole body was twitching. Ah! The tingling currents swept through his entire body. Chapter 60. The cat replaces the prince. Song Tai is taken out of the Black Iron Zoo. Loss of consciousness. Song Tai was completely captured. Yu Meili pulled Su Xiaoyang's sleeve. Her eyes filled with uncontrollable excitement. It worked. We succeeded. In a voice that only the two of them could hear, she said, the raccoon cat is ready and waiting to be transferred. Okay. Since Jin Jun is unkind, don't blame us for being unjust. Su Xiaoyang nodded with a sneer. He stepped on Song Tai's wings. Su Yang, move this parrot to the titanium cage I just customized. From today on, you will be the captain of our security team. He looked at the shivering man of about 23 or 24 with a forced smile. Su Yang was stunned, with a flash of disbelief in his eyes. Me? Security captain? But it was not me who captured the parrot in the end. The ether bomb played the most critical role. It's not good for me to be the captain, right? The other security guards all watched this scene with nervous expressions. It took the combined efforts of so many people to capture this mutated parrot. However, there is only one position of security captain. Why does Su Yang have the opportunity to be the security captain, but they don't? This moment, the eyes of everyone present were all focused on Su Xiaoyang. Su Xiaoyang really enjoys this kind of attention. He pointed at Su Yang and said without question, from the beginning to the end, you, Su Yang, have been at the forefront. We all saw this fearless spirit. Although you caught the parrot and let it run away, your performance is definitely the best. Su Yang, you are the security captain, and you deserve it. The rest of you don't have to mind. You have participated in the arrest, and each of you will be rewarded 10,000 yuan, which will be paid with your salary at the end of the month. Come on, Su Yang, help me transport this guy to the new bulletproof car. Thanks, boss. Su Yang couldn't suppress his inner excitement and shouted excitedly. When the others saw the bonus, they happily raised their arms and shouted, "Thank you, boss." The scene was lively. Only Xia Baoqiang and others watched this scene coldly, as if it had nothing to do with them. However, Su Xiaoyang walked straight towards them. I have already found the person. Go to the finance department to collect the salary. You can leave now. Just go if you want to. Do you really think I want to stay here? Xia Baoqiang threw his hat to the ground. The group of close friends behind him also took off their hats. Haha, I'm also following the rules. Su Xiaoyang spread his hands innocently, shrugged his shoulders, and deliberately looked at Xianing beside him. But Xianing acted as if he didn't see the other person and walked towards the office building on his own. What? Are you leaving now? Seeing this, Su Xiaoyang's eyes became even more smug. Haha, thank you, Manager Ku. Why do you have to leave with these stinky security guards? It's not too late to leave after working until the end of the month. He held Yu Meili beside him in his arms with great enthusiasm. Yu Meili suddenly became more fearless. Haha. Xianing, are you dumb? Do you think you can rest easy by pleasing a beast? I tell you, you are wrong. A beast is a beast. You should please us instead of him. It is us who gave you the job, not that beast. Xianing still said nothing. Didn't even look back. Pooh. 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 Xia Baoqiang and others spat fiercely at Yu Meili's feet and walked away. This made Yu Meili's face turn blue and purple. A bunch of stinky security guards, trash, no manners. Get out, all of you. Once you get out, don't come back. She was cursing like a shrew. However, what greeted her was endless indifference and ridicule. If you don't want me here, I'll find another place to stay. I hope you can still laugh in the days ahead. Xianing looked behind him coldly. There was a cold light in his eyes. Being stared at like that was like being bitten by a poisonous snake. Everyone behind him was shrouded in a cold aura. She dared not to show her beauty. Let Xianing and others pack up and leave. She waited until the other person was completely far away before she spoke slowly. What's so great about a stinky security guard who didn't even go to high school? If we weren't short of people, why would we have hired a bunch of rubbish like you? Okay, don't be angry, go for a drive. Come back when you feel better. Su Xiaoyang took out a bunch of car keys lovingly and nodded meaningfully at the safe house built by two RVs in the distance. Yu Meili understood what he meant. She took the key, walked straight towards the RV. She dismissed all the people around her. Around one of the cars, she dumped a huge pile of water. He drove away in another car. Almost at the same time, Jin Jun and his men rushed back. What's going on? Why is there blood everywhere? Could it be that those strange beasts have escaped again? He looked at the scene in front of him excitedly, and a trace of nervousness appeared in his eyes. What? Where is Parrot? Where is he? Why was his safe house demolished? Everyone lowered their heads in silence and looked at Su Xiaoyang. Su Xiaoyang said calmly, "It was all done by Parrot. But don't worry, I have knocked him out and put electronic shackles on him. He is imprisoned in a newly customized RV. After swallowing some ether, he will wake up automatically in 10 hours. From today on, we will make him go east, and he will never dare to go west." Jin Jun was all smiles. "Very good, well done. You handled this matter well." He looked around at everyone present with great vigor. "I have solved the problem of funds. Now I have 5 billion in my hands. After paying off the loan and some mortgage debts, I still have at least several hundred million in my hands. As for the stock issue that everyone is most concerned about, the money tree will use family funds to help us raise the stock price. So, there is no need to worry anymore. Our main task now is to renovate the zoo and restore the online social networking of our Black Iron Zoo. Is everything I said clear to you?" "Understood." Everyone present shouted in unison. Almost everyone's face was flushed with excitement. Without any unnecessary instructions, they divided the work and cooperated in an orderly manner. 3 hours later, Song Tai, who had been in a coma, completely regained consciousness. Feeling the bumps beneath him and the flowers and trees flying backwards in front of the window, his heartstrings suddenly tightened. Not at the zoo. He was actually taken outside. What is going on? He subconsciously tore at the electronic shackles on his neck, but a strong electric current instantly made his hair stand on end. "Haha, you want to escape? Can you escape?" After watching this scene through the surveillance, Yu Meili couldn't help but sneer. "If you won't cooperate with me, I'll use the electric prod and the stick on you. Also, don't even think about going back to the zoo. From now on, you only belong to me." "Ha ha ha ha." Yu Meili laughed crazily. He stepped on the accelerator to the bottom. Caught off guard, Song Tai's head was heavily placed on the cage made of black iron from outer space. This violent impact also happened to wake Song Tai up from the lightning paralysis. "Cross-kill," he growled, his eyes suddenly fixed on the hidden pinhole camera. Bang! There was a loud bang. His body was like an arrow shot from a bow, rushing straight towards the location of the pinhole camera. "Damn it!" Yu Meili discovered the hacked surveillance camera. Let out an exclamation. He suddenly turned the steering wheel. But the vehicle actually crashed through the roadblock and flew straight out. And below is the vast ocean. A feeling of despair arose in Song Tai. Is my life going to end here? Chapter 61. Falling into the deep sea, Gao Xiaowei risked her life to come to the rescue. Bang! The vehicle fell into the sea. The cold seawater poured into the entire rear compartment from the air vent at a speed visible to the naked eye. The desperate knocks echoed in the cab over and over again. "Parrot, I have the key. I will let you go, but you save me. Did you hear that, Parrot? I'm going to remove the electronic shackles from you, and you'll have to find a way to save me." "Asshole, I asked you to save me. Save me quickly, otherwise, everything will be too late." She banged on the bulletproof window in panic, but to no avail. The seawater that entered the cabin had reached her neck. On the other hand, Song Tai had already used the ventilation holes on the roof to firmly cling to the roof. "Save you? Why are you thinking so much? I will never die before you. I want to see you die with my own eyes." Songy looked at the other person crazily. It was obvious that he couldn't escape from the cage in front of him, but that crazy woman Yu Meili has no chance of getting out. And this sentence completely angered Yu Meili. "Okay, you beast. I can't live anymore, and neither can you. I'll electrocute you to death." She held up the electronic key, pressed it down hard. The expected lightning and thunder did not appear. Instead, her entire arm was submerged in the seawater. "Golyulu, Golyulu." She struggled hard, bubbles coming out of his mouth. His arms banged desperately against the bulletproof window, but after knocking for a while, her body actually floated up little by little. Her long black hair almost covered her entire face. Song Tai looked at the seawater that was about to submerge his head, his eyes filled with despair. "System, I'm about to die. Why don't you save me? I'm about to die." Eagle Eye Scan. Capture available resources. A giant black turtle was discovered. Swallowing a black turtle can gain the ability of turtle breathing. It is recommended that the host make a noise to attract the black turtle's attention. Black turtle. Song Tai's eyes lit up. The image of a huge turtle automatically appeared in my mind. At this time, there is nothing we can do. It seems that we can only try our best to save the situation. He held his breath. He desperately shook the black iron prison that was fixed in the carriage. 1, 2, 3. I don't know how many times it took, but the expansion wire that fixed the black iron prison finally loosened. Song Tai didn't give up and continued to wander around. With his reckless swinging back and forth, the black iron prison successfully knocked open the back door of the van. In the dark, two huge monsters flashing dazzling red light swam straight towards Song Tai. Song Tai's eyes widened. Could this thing be the black turtle detected by the system? When his head was raised, it was as high as a whole floor. But before he could examine it carefully, he became dazed. The long period of lack of oxygen has made him unable to hold on any longer. Now he just wanted to surface and take a breath. However, the black turtle didn't give him any chance at all. It actually crashed headfirst into the carriage. The huge impact force knocked Song Tai away on the spot. The entire box of cargo was also detached from the original vehicle. Damn it! Song Tai exclaimed and swallowed several mouthfuls of seawater. The intense suffocation had made him unconscious. I couldn't even observe what was around me anymore. But the next second, a beam of strong light suddenly hit the bottom of the sea. The black turtle seemed to be frightened and retreated madly. A lithe figure like a mermaid rushed quickly towards the black iron prison. Without giving Song Tai any chance to react, she quickly stuffed the convenient breathing mask into Song Tai's mouth. Almost instinctively, Song Tai breathed in oxygen crazily. When his vision returned, Gao Xiaowei's familiar figure gradually appeared in front of Song Tai. She pointed to the cage. He pointed above his head again. Swim quickly upwards. Song Tai knew that the other party was going up to find a solution. With the help of the convenient oxygen tank, he should have no problem holding on for about 20 minutes. Song Tai had never felt before that being able to breathe freely was a happy thing. It seems that only when you lose something, you will know what is most precious. He used his eagle eyes to look around carefully. The vast ocean resources seemed to be inexhaustible. How nice it would be if I could transform into a whale. With one big mouth opening, he swallowed nearly 1,000 kilograms of food. However, before Song Tai could take a break, the figure that had disappeared before came back again. At this extremely critical moment, Song Tai's mind suddenly became clear. Since Yumeli was able to pull him away, she must have the key to unlock him. And the key is most likely with the other party. As long as we get the key from her, we can rescue him. Unfortunately, he couldn't get out of here now. The only person he can rely on is Gao Xiaowei. Boom. There was a loud bang. The black turtle attacked again. Just before it was about to hit the black iron prison, its head suddenly shrank back. The huge impact force caused the cage to fly out again. It was 5 or 6 meters away before it stopped. Song Tai was knocked unconscious and stars seemed to appear in front of his eyes. If he hadn't held on tightly enough, that blow would have been enough to kill him. The black turtle popped its head out and attacked Song Tai again. That mountain-like body was like a high-speed train, and there was no escape. Song Tai was so confused. Isn't it said that turtles are like old men and crawl very slowly? Why is this guy so fast? Is it because we are at the opponent's home court? Bang! There was a loud bang. Song Tai was knocked out again. But this time, he no longer had the same good luck as before. His body swayed back and forth between the cells like a spring. What's worse is that the portable oxygen tank started to leak. At this rate, he wouldn't be able to hold out for more than a few minutes. Just when he was at a loss, beams of light flew rapidly into the seabed. Gao Xiaowei actually led a group of frogmen and dived quickly towards the bottom of the water. The black turtle did not run away. It stayed beside Song Tai without moving, even its head retracted secretly. Song Tai secretly thought that he was in trouble. This turtle thing couldn't be trying to use him as bait. He desperately winked at those who rescued him. His head was shaking wildly like a rattle. But those people didn't understand what he meant at all, and still dragged the rope down. Song Tai became anxious. How could he ever feel at ease if so many lives were lost because of him? He made up his mind. He actually smashed the oxygen tank in his hand towards the black turtle's body. This moment, Gao Xiaowei finally noticed the weirdness around her. She quickly raised her hand to signal to stop. Everyone stopped at the same time. When they saw the huge monster guarding Song Tai, they all gasped. If you enter the opponent's attack range, you may die without knowing how you died. Song Tai seemed to remember something and pointed suddenly at the shackles on the prison cell. Then he pointed to the front of the car that sank into the water in the distance. The meticulous Gao Xiaowei understood Song Tai's intention at the first moment. She arranged for a group of people to look for the key. A group of people were responsible for attracting the black turtle's attention. She personally tied the spare oxygen tank to the anchor gun and shot it at the cage. Maybe Gao Xiaowei was extremely lucky. The anchor gun hooked perfectly onto the prison cell. Song Tai also successfully got the oxygen tank. But the black tortoise suddenly popped its head out at this moment and shot up into the sky like a rocket. He went straight to Gao Xiaowei and others. The smoke and dust filled the sky, blocking the view. Song Tai's heartbeat almost reached his throat. He wanted to do something, but he was powerless. He could only pray over and over again in his heart that nothing would happen to the other party. Chapter 62. Making a feint to the east and attacking in the west, facing the hunting group of black turtles alone. About 37 breaths. Song Tai felt that there were living creatures approaching rapidly from all sides. He was ecstatic. Did they find the key? Every minute and every second was a great torment for him. Really, all the living beings that came close to him were here to save him. They were wearing the same frogman uniform. They used all their strength to move the black iron prison. The moment the keyhole appeared, one of them quickly opened the shackles. Almost at the same time, Song Tai rushed out quickly, chasing after the huge monster directly overhead. On the sea, frogmen popped their heads out one after another. "Miss, what should we do? Our speedboats are all destroyed. The speed of this black turtle far exceeds ours, and it has surrounded us. We are in great danger." At this time, the one-eyed man who had been guarding Gao Xiaowei suddenly looked around with horror. In all directions, huge turtle shells emerged from the water one after another. Their eyes were gleaming with ferocity. They all attacked the people trapped in the center. "Why are you panicking?" Gao Xiaowei was cold as ice and remained calm from beginning to end. "The helicopter will arrive in 3 minutes. As long as we hold on for 3 minutes, we can still be saved." One Eye. "Now, don't worry about me. Go and pick up the parrot immediately. I will never allow him to die." "Miss, don't. Be careful." Almost at the same time as Gao Xiaowei's voice fell, the one-eyed man suddenly exclaimed. On Gao Xiaowei's right side, a 3-meter-long swordfish jumped high and went straight to Gao Xiaowei's head. Water splashed everywhere. Silver light flashed. Everyone's vision became blurred. "What?" Gao Xiaowei turned her head instinctively. The pupils dilated a little bit. The shadow of death instantly enveloped her entire body. Swordfish, how is this possible?" Her eyes widened. "Even forgot to resist. You want to touch my wife? Do you allow me?" However, just when Gao Xiaowei had lost all hope, a figure as dark as ink suddenly rose into the sky. "Turn over. Ride on the huge head of a swordfish. Forcefully turn the sharp fish mouth." A cold wind flashed by. It just missed Gao Xiaowei's cheek. Bang! There was a loud bang. The swordfish fell heavily into the sea. Gao Xiaowei suddenly woke up. "Damn Parrot! It's you. You're still alive. You're taking advantage of me again," she shouted excitedly. He completely forgot about his own situation. "Miss, hurry up. While the enemy's firepower is attracted, let's go under the bridge piles of the cross-sea bridge. We can climb up through the maintenance handrails there. The safety factor there will undoubtedly be higher." The one-eyed man saw this and was delighted. He pointed at the bridge piles 300 meters away with surprise. Everyone followed his gaze. However, Gao Xiaowei stared at Song Tai's receding back. She waved her hands loudly. "Dead Parrot, come back alive. I still need you to prove your innocence." Song Tai smiled and turned back. "Don't worry, daughter-in-law. The ugly son-in-law will always have to meet the father-in-law. Ha 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 ha. Bah. Shameless." Gao Xiaowei spat fiercely. There was a hint of worry in his eyes. But when she thought of Song Tai's past achievements, she felt inexplicably at ease. "Go. Move towards the bridge piles with all your strength." She waved her hand. He swam towards the bridge piles first. The rest of the people followed. Looking back at this scene, Song Tai's eyes lit up. Although Gao Xiaowei is a little ugly, she is a good person. "I, Song Tai, will remember your kindness today. Go." He flapped his wings. The sharp claws clenched the swordfish's gills tightly. The glaring blood instantly dyed the sea red. After smelling the blood, the mutated giant black turtles seemed to become even more violent. They actually chased straight behind Song Tai. Song Tai was terrified. I could clearly feel the swordfish beneath me was losing strength. It was obviously impossible to return to the shore safely. Fly to the bridge, it should be in time. Look around. 800 meters away, there is a reef area exposed above the sea. It is as big as dozens of football fields. That's it. His eyes lit up, and he quickly controlled the direction of the swordfish. Like an arrow shot from a bow, it rushed towards the reef area. "Give it to me." The moment they reached the reef area, Song Tai pulled up the fish head and lifted it with force. The huge swordfish drew a beautiful parabola in the air and fell heavily to the ground. Tip: devour the alien swordfish to gain speed attribute evolution points. Every 100,000 evolution points can be exchanged for 1 combat power point. 100,000 exchange? What does that mean? Song Tai stared blankly at the virtual dialogue box that popped up. Didn't you say that after injecting the gold-level heart-strengthening potion, you can gain 100 free attribute points for each evolution? Then, what you just said is that the rules before the combat power index panel was upgraded are still valid. Reply to the host: the rules are always valid, but when the attribute points of the corresponding attribute are full, the exchange window of the attribute points will be automatically closed. Once all windows are closed, it means that the standard of upgrading from the combat soldier level to the combat general level is reached, and the exchange window will open again. Oh my god, so that's how it is. I thought there was only one way to gain combat attribute points. In this case, I can't let this swordfish go. Song Tai sneered. His eyes naturally fell on the swordfish under him. The scales of this fish were so sharp that even his eagle claws could not penetrate them. The only way is to tamper with the fish head. And the torn fish gills are undoubtedly a good place. He clenched his claws tightly. Large pieces of fish meat were pulled from the swordfish's gills. He put it into his mouth in a good mood. You devoured the mutant swordfish and gained 150 speed attribute evolution points. You devoured the mutant swordfish and gained 120 speed attribute evolution points. You devoured the mutant swordfish and gained 120 speed attribute evolution points. Wolf. Swallow quickly. In the end, Song Tai just obtained 4 million speed attribute evolution points. Hint: the current 4 million speed attribute evolution points can be exchanged for 40 speed attribute combat points. Do you want to exchange them immediately? Song Tai nodded without thinking. Exchange immediately. Ding. Congratulations to the host for the successful redemption. The host's combat power is being enhanced. Rays of blue light flow rapidly. Song Tai suddenly realized that there was a powerful and unfamiliar force in his body. This power made his movements extremely fast. Even the thinking has become much quicker. Ding. Enhancement successful. Generating the latest evolution information. Host Song Tai. Species Macaw. Height 150 cm. Mass 49 kilograms. Combat power 140. Combat soldier level. Attack 10 50ths. Defense 10 50ths. Speed 50 50ths. Mental 10 50ths. Stamina 10 out of 50. Other 50 50ths. Allocated combat power points 0. Birth talent Devouring evolution. Combination combat skills cross kill. Hidden skills Eagle eyes. Savage charge. Light of evolution. Evolution points 0 out of 10 billion. Evolution template 0. Hint: after swallowing 100 different swordfish, you have a chance to get a swordfish template. Do you want to enable the data model? Forget it. There are no fish or shrimps around. They were all eaten by the black turtles. Besides, I'm a parrot. Why should I evolve into a fish? Becoming the overlord of the sky is what I want to pursue. Song Tai smiled helplessly and suddenly noticed something unusual. Damn it, how could this happen? Countless black turtles surrounded him without him knowing when. Chapter 63. After dealing with the black turtle, they encountered an even more terrifying alien species, the megalodon. It's not really a threat. If I want to fly, who can stop me? Song Tai looked at the scene calmly. Before this, he might still be a little afraid. But now, he is completely different. Without anything to restrain him, he could escape at any time if he wanted to. The reason why he did not run away was undoubtedly because he wanted to obtain the black turtle's magical breathing ability. With this terrifying ability, if you encounter this kind of danger again, you won't be as embarrassed as before. But how can we eat these turtles? After all, even the hard black iron cannot be destroyed together with the shells of those black turtles. A glance from the corner of my eye. His eyes inadvertently fell on the swordfish that had not been completely eaten. The swordfish's upper jaw is long and pointed, shaped like a sharp sword. Therefore, this fish has such a domineering name as swordfish. Song Tai picked up the swordfish's upper jaw and stabbed it hard into the reef. With a sizzling sound, the swordfish's upper jaw pierced into the meat easily, just like piercing tofu. In contrast, Song Tai's sharp claws did not cause any substantial damage to the reef except for leaving a series of white marks. It's a treasure. Song Tai was overjoyed. Perhaps the swordfish jaw in his hand would allow him to kill a black turtle with his own hands. Moo. At this moment, A howling sound like a bull's roar suddenly sounded. The giant black turtle that had been tracking Song Tai suddenly crashed into the reef area. The huge impact force brought water and gravel all over the sky. But Song Tai did not retreat but advanced instead. He actually faced this force head-on and stabbed the black turtle's huge head with a sword. Hot blood splattered everywhere. Song Tai's vision was completely dark. Moo! A heart-wrenching wail echoed through the sky. Blood was flowing from Song Tai's mouth, nose, and ears. Bang, bang, bang. The black turtle rolled over in pain, driving Song Tai to roll along with him. He secretly rejoiced in his heart. If it weren't for the swordfish jaw in his hand, he might have been thrown out. Seize the opportunity. Song Tai quickly entered the turtle shell. With his hooked beak, he bit the other person's neck tightly. Kill him while he is ill. He was determined to acquire the ability of turtle breathing. He bit the black turtle's flesh madly. Mysterious blue light rapidly flowed inside and outside Song Tai's body. You devoured a black turtle of a different species and gained 200 evolution points. You devoured a black turtle of a different species and gained 300 evolution points. You devoured a black turtle of a different species and gained 400 evolution points. The system prompts sound one after another. The black tortoise stopped struggling. In the end, he was completely dead. Song Tai's devouring efficiency also reached its limit. Take a bite. Another bite followed instantly. Repeat the cycle. Over and over again. When the black turtle that was as tall as a floor was completely devoured by him, a strong feeling of weakness came over him. Ding. Congratulations to the host. You have now accumulated 3.1 billion evolution points, and you are still 6.9 billion away from 10 billion evolution points. It is expected that you can complete the 10th evolution by devouring 3 more black turtles of the same size. Tip. You can obtain the black turtle evolution template by devouring about 100 black turtles. Forget it, I don't want to be a turtle. I just want to gain the ability of turtle breathing. Song Tai rolled his eyes, helplessly leaning against the depression in the center of the turtle shell. It's not easy to find 3 black turtles of this size. However, he can also win by numbers. Should we notify Gao Xiaowei first? He seemed to remember something and quickly took out his cell phone. There is no signal on the cell phone. He casually threw the phone into the system space. Look around carefully. Those black turtles seemed to be very afraid that he would devour them, and none of them dared to get close to the black turtle. After 5 or 6 minutes, the surrounding black turtles did not move at all. Just when Song Tai thought that they would continue to get along peacefully like this, the largest black turtle around suddenly moved. This black turtle is only a little smaller than the dead one. It stared with its big scarlet eyes and approached Song Tai straight away. Hoo hoo hoo. It breathes heavily and heavily. The nostrils contract and expand. Smell east and look west. It seemed that he had doubts about the life or death of the black turtle in front of him. Song Tai gripped the swordfish's upper jaw tightly, and a hint of coldness flashed in his eyes. Once the energy reaches max, he will launch a combination skill, cross kill. He has not yet tried to fully unleash how terrifying this skill is. There is definitely some danger, but wealth and honor are achieved through risk. He tried hard to regulate his breathing. The moment the other party entered the hunting range, his whole body suddenly lit up with blue light. Like a streak of light at an extremely fast speed, it flew out with a whoosh. Puff. A splash of blood splattered. Song Tai went straight into the other person's brows. Next second, the black tortoise's body began to shake violently, like a sieve of chaff. The entire reef area was shaking as if there was an earthquake. The blood quickly merged into the seawater. 10,000 meters away, huge creatures with dorsal fins were rushing towards the reef area. Moo. Sounds like the roar of a cow also echoed in all directions. This moment, those timid black turtles actually threw away their inner fears and climbed onto the reef area together. They hid their heads in their shells and dared not move. Those who moved slowly were actually bitten through the shell by the terrifying megalodon. Damn, that was really dangerous. Song Tai was surrounded by a sea of bloody warmth, gasping for breath. With a sizzling sound, wherever the sword reached, muscles were cut. The fresh air from outside came in waves. With the turtle shell, it should be safe. He breathed heavily. His eyes were filled with joy of surviving a disaster. This strange pleasure between life and death is completely incomparable to the happiness brought by lying down. However, even if he had the choice 100 times, he would still choose to lie down. To be honest, if he hadn't gotten involved in the intrigues between Zhu Xiaojing and the others, his peaceful life would not have been ruined. And if he cooperates well with Yumeli, it doesn't necessarily mean that she will treat him unfairly. Unfortunately, there is no medicine for regret in this world. Everyone pays a price for their choices. Take a short break. He started devouring it voraciously. You devoured a black turtle of a different species and gained 400 evolution points. You devoured a black turtle of a different species and gained 300 evolution points. You devoured a black turtle of a different species and gained 250 evolution points. After devouring the entire black turtle, Song Tai obtained a total of 2.1 billion evolution points. There is still 4.8 billion to accumulate 10 billion evolution points. This means that he needs to devour at least 2 more black turtles as big as the one just now before he can complete his evolution. Let's see what's going on outside first. If that doesn't work, we'll get a few more later. He crawled cautiously towards the light. However, when he saw the horrific scenes around him, he was completely stunned. Megalodon sharks, each as big as a bus, were chewing the black turtles lying on the reef area like snacks. And it was approaching the middle area rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. If this continues, he might even be killed by the shark. The shadow of death once again enveloped Song Tai. Chapter 64 Gao Xiaowei comes to the rescue, and danger also comes. Eagle Eye Scan. Evolutionary Tree Analysis. Tip: after devouring 100 megalodons, you can obtain the Megalodon Evolution Template. Note that the evolution points usually obtained are ordinary evolution points. Ordinary evolution points have no specificity. However, they can be exchanged for combat power attribute points of other attributes to enhance combat power, and can also be used to complete ordinary evolution. Do you want to start directional engulfment and obtain the Megalodon Evolution Template? Song Tai shook his head and smiled bitterly. Humanity has studied the ocean for more than 5,000 years, but what we know is only less than 1/millionth of it. The dangers in the deep sea are beyond what I can face now. I'd better choose to become the overlord of the sky. After all, controlling the air can often determine the final outcome of a battle. He took a deep breath and unconsciously thought of evacuating. However, the roar of propellers could be heard far above our heads. Could it be Gao Xiaowei? He poked his head out in surprise. As a result, a series of dense bullets quickly passed by his cheek. Hawkeye activates. Song Tai stared at the top of his head. A familiar face gradually enlarged before his eyes. It turned out to be Su Xiaoyang. The other person seemed to be able to see him, clenching his hands and tilting his neck. They fired wildly at the turtle shell where Song Tai was hiding. "I'll kill you, you beast! I'll kill you!" Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The weak tortoise shell was shot through on the spot. Song Tai was sweating profusely. This bastard actually had a real gun. This is the rhythm of really wanting to kill him. But how did the other party find him? He looked around in confusion. As if realizing something, he suddenly looked at the electronic shackles on his body. There must be a tracking device installed on this thing. He picked up the swordfish's upper jaw and stabbed the electronic shackles hard. Click, click, click. The 3 electronic shackles broke apart. Next second, he picked up 3 shackles. When the great white shark closest to him was fleeing frantically, he threw the electronic shackles in his hand into the shark's belly. But the attacks on the black turtle where he was hiding did not decrease at all. Helpless, he could only curl up into a ball. Use wings of steel to protect his head and other life-threatening parts. I believe that as long as I can hold on for a few dozen seconds, the other party will definitely change its target. Really? The helicopter circled around him and turned sharply. Song Tai seized the opportunity and rushed towards a huge black tortoise with a relatively intact shell. Time is life. He must complete the evolution as quickly as possible. The gold-grade heart-strengthening potion obviously can no longer meet the current evolutionary needs. You know, some guns can even penetrate steel plates several meters thick. He had to find a way to improve his body to the point where he was truly invulnerable to swords and guns. Open your mouth wide. He fiercely tore off a huge piece of black turtle meat. The familiar system prompt tone sounded. You devoured a black turtle of a different species and gained 200 evolution points. You devoured a black turtle of a different species and gained 300 evolution points. You devoured a black turtle of a different species and gained 400 evolution points. After devouring this black turtle, Song Tai obtained a total of 7 billion evolution points. It is only 3 billion points away from the target of 10 billion. He wanted to continue devouring, but the intense mental exhaustion was no longer enough for him to swallow it. He took out his cell phone. Taking advantage of the last bit of consciousness he had, he struggled to send a location message to Gao Xiaowei. Bang! There was a loud bang. As he successfully completed the shared positioning, his body collapsed heavily to the ground. Endless sleepiness came over me like an overwhelming tide. He fell into a deep sleep. Wait a minute, Gao Xiaowei, who was leading people to search for Song Tai, heard her cell phone vibrate. She seemed to have noticed something and quickly took out her cell phone to check. Looking at the dazzling red light on the satellite map, she almost jumped up in excitement. Quick! Locate it. Rush to this location, quickly. She couldn't help but raise her cell phone. Okay. Experienced Captain Jack locked onto the real location with just one glance at the satellite map. It's the reef area, not far from here. 1 minute is enough. He increased the power output. Driving the search and rescue boat, we headed straight towards the reef area. Parrot. As soon as she arrived at the reef area, Gao Xiaowei jumped without even waiting for the boat to stabilize. The satellite positioning error is within 100 meters. This means that Song Tai is hiding nearby. Where is Karen? Parrot. I'm here. Come out. She made her hands into trumpet shapes and shouted over and over again. Other people on the rescue boat also got off the boat to search. But after searching for a long time, they found no trace of Song Tai. The one-eyed man calmly came to Gao Xiaowei's side and said, Miss, has something happened to the parrot? No, absolutely not. Gao Xiaowei clenched her fists, anxious. I wanted to shout out the words several times, but I couldn't. But when she thought of the current dangerous situation, she could no longer care about anything else. Dead parrot, your wife is here. Why don't you come out? Your wife is here. Your wife is here. Your wife is here. She screamed hysterically over and over again. Everyone looked at each other. Be a parrot's wife? What the hell is this? Besides, if the other party was alive, wouldn't he have come out long ago? No one had any hope for Song Tai. However, Gao Xiaowei's shouting succeeded in making Song Tai mumble, wife, 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 wife. Dead bird, is that you? Gao Xiaowei stopped sobbing and looked at the turtle shell under her feet in surprise. Next second, she was almost lying on the turtle shell. It was not until she heard Song Tai's familiar call that she burst into laughter. Bah, you dead bird, you bastard. I hate you so much, and you hide in your turtle shell. She slipped. Follow the broken turtle shell and enter it. Seeing Song Tai dying, she hurried forward and opened his eyelids. Food, black turtle, I want more. I want more. He muttered in his sleep. The head tilted. He fell into a coma again. Gao Xiaowei smiled bitterly. You are in such a terrible state, but you still want to eat. Are you the reincarnation of a starving ghost? Miss, what happened? Are you okay? The one-eyed man moved as fast as lightning and followed in with a worried look on his face. Don't worry, I'm fine. Gao Xiaowei shook her head and pointed outside without question. One Eye, have someone get the medical kit and send a helicopter to take the people over. Also, find a way to bring back the bodies of the black turtles. The one-eyed man nodded and said nothing more. He tactfully left the turtle shell. But a group of uninvited guests surrounded the entire reef area without anyone noticing. Everyone stop, don't move. The bald man in the lead, with a cigar in his mouth, holding a spray gun in hand, he walked towards the people on the reef area with big strides. Listen carefully. Hand over the goods and I will spare your life. Otherwise, I will kill one person per minute. Cold words, without a trace of emotion. The way he looked at the people present was as if he was looking at a group of dead people. Chapter 65, the 10th evolution, gaining the ability to breathe like a turtle. Is there something going on? Noticing something unusual outside the turtle shell, Gao Xiaowei's hand trembled inadvertently. But she still pretended to be calm and injected Song Tai with several refreshing genetic drugs. With the help of the genetic medicine, the mental power that Song Tai had originally consumed began to increase at a speed visible to the naked eye. Open your eyes again. Song Tai was no longer as tired as before. However, before he could fully recover from the shock, a gunshot rang out. A headless corpse fell heavily from his sight. I said, if you hand over the prey, I can spare your lives. From now on, every second you delay, one person will die. Bang! Another gunshot. Another person fell down in Song Tai's sight. The one-eyed man was almost spitting fire from his eyes. Zhu Chongba, do you know whose people you killed? Besides, I don't even know what the goods you want are. Bang! Gunshots rang out again. Another headless body fell down. The bald man named Zhu Chongba killed people as if they were harvesting grass. He looked at the one-eyed man with a teasing look in his eyes. Gao family, so what? You took my things, and no one can save you. You can continue to play dumb. Killing someone, to me, is as easy as crushing an ant. Bastard! Gao Xiaowei growled with gritted teeth and was about to rush out subconsciously. But he was stopped by Song Tai. He shook his head at her with a serious look. Their target is me. They won't hurt you. As long as I get out, you can all live. Wife, promise me that you won't be impulsive and won't cause trouble for this person. I shouldn't show off my talents right now. I need a strong backer to support me. Gao Xiaowei looked at Song Tai worriedly. Asshole, you are only one step away from freedom. Are you willing to go back to the cage? Song Tai smiled self-deprecatingly. It's better than losing your life. As long as you are alive, you have infinite possibilities. I'm very happy to see you here today. I recorded a video and sent it to you. If your father saw it, he would understand everything. It's a pity that I didn't see what my father-in-law looked like. You stinky bird, it's already this late, and you're still taking advantage of me. Gao Xiaowei blushed and waved her little pink fist fiercely. Song Tai was stunned for a moment. Gao Xiaowei's makeup was smudged by the seawater, and most of her original face was revealed. That face with both purity and charm is simply a beauty on earth. Hey, you're so beautiful without makeup. He smiled absent-mindedly. He took Gao Xiaowei's hand like a gentleman. Gao Xiaowei's heart started beating faster and faster. Could it be that she was successfully seduced by a parrot? She did not resist. Let Song Tai pull him. Stop. At the moment when the bald man outside was about to pull the trigger, Song Tai calmly walked out of the tortoise shell. The person you are looking for is me. Let them go. Beast, it's you. You're not dead yet? Where's Meili? Where's her? When Su Xiaoyang saw Song Tai coming out, he could no longer suppress his anger. He cursed loudly. Holding a crooked machine gun, he strode towards Song Tai. Su Xiaoyang, what do you want to do? Gao Xiaowei subconsciously protected Song Tai behind her. After the vehicle crashed, we immediately launched support. Unfortunately, your woman was eaten by the mutant black turtle, and Song Tai was trapped in the black iron prison and luckily survived. Su Xiaoyang, you and Meili secretly stole Song Tai out. Aren't you afraid that your good brothers will know? Get lost, Su Xiaoyang yelled, aiming his gun at Song Tai's head. No matter what you say today, I'm going to kill this beast, even if we don't make this deal. I can never let my woman die in vain. Whether I live or die is not decided by you. Song Tai looked at the bald man opposite calmly. Boss, as long as you kill the man in front of me, I am willing to go to the Colosseum with you. Otherwise, even if I die today, I will not obey you. Oh, Su Xiaoyang sneered. You are dreaming. Brother Zhu and I have known each other for 7 or 8 years. However, next second, his face changed. He looked in disbelief at Zhu Yuanzhang, who had raised his gun and aimed it at him. Eighth Master, you? He exclaimed. Bang! A gunshot rang out. In an instant, his head broke into pieces like a watermelon. While no one was paying attention, Song Tai whispered into Gao Xiaowei's ear. Immediately, he walked towards the other party as if nothing was wrong. Let's talk about it first. I can try my best to cooperate with all your requests, but you can't delay my food rations. I am very hungry. I consume at least half a ton of food every day. Alien creatures are my favorite. I like to eat black turtles and goshawks. If you can satisfy me regarding food, I promise to be absolutely obedient. He looked straight at Zhu Chongba, without any fear in his eyes. There was also a rare smile on Zhu Chongba's stern face. Haha, if it weren't for the fact that parrots can imitate human speech and have high intelligence, I would even doubt that you are a human. Well, I can satisfy your request. The most important thing in the Colosseum is alien beasts. Believe me, you have definitely made the best choice in your life. I will go to the submarine to report. If you are hungry, you can eat the food temporarily. He didn't wait for Song Tai's reply. He turned and walked towards the deep water. A small submarine with a white skull painted on it slowly surfaced at this moment. Bad bird. Gao Xiaowei subconsciously shouted towards Song Tai's back. Song Tai turned around, eyes full of teasing. What's wrong? It's not a life and death separation. Why are you so reluctant? If you miss me, go to the Colosseum to see me. Don't worry, I won't let you be a widow. You are shameless. Gao Xiaowei pouted, her face turning the color of liver. You son of a bitch, will you die if you don't take advantage of me for a day? I don't know which pervert trained you to be such a scoundrel. Take care of yourself. Eat less mutant creatures, otherwise, you will mutate too fast and I may not recognize you. Haha, it's good that I can recognize you. You are the woman I want in my dreams. Song Tai smiled evilly. He suddenly turned his back. As his smile faded, an invisible pressure spread out in all directions, with him as the center. Those who were guarding Song Tai shuddered unconsciously. There was an inexplicable hint of caution in their eyes as they looked at Song Tai. Came to a dead black turtle. Song Tai went straight in from the head. Thanks to the injection of genetic drugs, his mental state is very good, even more energetic than usual. How could he let go of such a good opportunity? He devoured the black turtle in big mouthfuls, one after another. Familiar electronic prompt sounds also kept coming and going in his mind. You devoured a black turtle of a different species and gained 200 evolution points. You devoured a black turtle of a different species and gained 300 evolution points. You devoured a black turtle of a different species and gained 400 evolution points. Ding! Congratulations to the host. You have accumulated 10 billion evolution points and can complete the 10th evolution. Evolutionary direction. Flexibility. Evolved. Tip: there is a certain chance of awakening new skills or gaining new rewards during the evolution process. And when evolving into a new species, there is a certain chance of retaining the previous talents. Song Tai nodded without thinking. Evolution. Instructions received. Evolving. The familiar blue light flows quickly. Song Tai's whole body made strange crackling noises. What's even more bizarre is that his body was forced to perform various difficult movements by the mysterious evolutionary force. Even my head almost spun 360 degrees. Ding! Congratulations to the host for evolving successfully. Obtained the black turtle talent, turtle breath. Obtained the platinum level heart strengthening potion. When a total of 100 billion evolution points are obtained, the 11th evolution can be completed. Updating the latest evolution information. Chapter 66. I have no choice but to go to the battle arena. Host Song Tai. Species Macaw. Height 150 cm. Mass 49 kilograms. Combat power 100. Combat soldier level. Attack 10 50ths. Defense 10 50ths. Speed 10 50ths. Mental 10 50ths. Stamina 10 out of 50. Other 50 50ths. Allocated combat power points 100. Birth talent Devouring evolution. Combat skill cross kill. Evolution points 0/100 billion. Evolution template 0. Nothing has changed, but the available combat points have indeed increased by 100. Looking at the virtual screen that only he could see, Song Tai felt mixed emotions. Logically speaking, it is most appropriate to add points to various attributes in a balanced manner. But given Song Tai's fear of death, he would definitely max out his defense. If I only max out the defense, which of the remaining attributes should I increase? The only martial arts in the world that cannot be defeated is speed. Therefore, the speed attribute should also be maxed out. He looked at the virtual screen and quickly increased his speed and defense attributes. He gritted his teeth and added all the remaining 20 points to strength. Congratulations to the host for successfully adding points. The latest combat power index information is being generated. Combat power 200. Combat soldier level. Attack 30 50ths. Defense 50 50. Speed 50 50ths. Mental 10 50ths. Stamina 10 out of 50. Other 50 50ths. Allocated combat power points 0. Tip: devouring mutants containing crystal nuclei can complete super evolution. Super evolution has higher evolution efficiency. It is detected that the host's current strength meets the conditions for hunting high-level exotic beasts. It is recommended that the host hunt high-level exotic beasts to speed up the evolution efficiency. Crystal core, the source of life and power of the beast. Swallowing the crystal core can gain a large number of attribute evolution points, including special attribute evolution points. Intelligent inventory of system warehouse is in progress. Do you want to use the platinum-grade heart strengthening potion immediately? Yes. A faint golden light flashed by. A thick syringe appeared out of nowhere and stabbed into Song Tai's heart. His heart was racing. Thick white mist was coming out of his whole body. The limbs, internal organs, and meridians are all transformed and strengthened by this powerful genetic force. In the end, even his body was emitting a faint golden light. However, all this came and went quickly. When Song Tai opened his eyes again, all the strange visions had disappeared, but he could easily feel the changes in himself. It feels like replacing a single-cylinder engine with a dual-cylinder engine, and the whole body is filled with explosive power. Have you finished eating? Zhu Chongba quietly came to Song Tai at some point. He looked at Song Tai with a smile. From beginning to end, there was a harmless smile on his face. Song Tai nodded and stretched out his neck. If you want to control me, come on. However, Zhu Chongba smiled and shook his head. We are different from Jin Jun. In his eyes, you may be just a beast, but in our cash cow, You are a beast with a high personality. We are in a cooperative relationship. You make profits for us, and we provide you with a good life." Song Tai raised his head. Surprise flashed in his eyes. "It seems that my new boss is a very interesting person. I am looking forward to meeting him." "Haha, there will be a chance." Zhu Chongba bowed slightly, smiled, and stretched out his hand to make an invitation gesture. Song Tai did not refuse. He took the initiative to walk towards the elevator hanging from the submarine. "Parrot, you must live well." Gao Xiaowei waved towards Song Tai reluctantly. Song Tai said nothing, just smiled. He has said all that needs to be said. Only if he goes with the other party can he save their lives. Perhaps, entering the Colosseum would be a life worse than death. But no matter what the final outcome is, he is very grateful to Gao Xiaowei for coming to save him. As a strange beast, he is destined to live a life that is completely different from others. Enter the submarine. Song Tai was taken into a separate private room. The noisy mechanical roar stopped abruptly at this moment. Looking at the neatly arranged room in front of him, Song Tai felt filled with emotion. Although the sparrow is small, it has all the organs. The room, which is less than 50 square meters, actually has a separate kitchen and bathroom. It's almost the same as a fully furnished apartment. The only pity is that there are no windows and you can't see the outside. However, the huge surveillance display hanging on the background wall can monitor every area of the submarine with incredible clarity. Once any living creature approaches the submarine, it will be blown away by the submarine's sonic weapons. In severe cases, the patient explodes into bloody mist on the spot. "How is it? Are you used to being under the sea?" Zhu Chongba quietly walked in with 2 glasses of red wine. Song Tai took the red wine but was not in a hurry to taste it. Instead, he asked questions directly. "I've thought about it for a long time, but I still can't figure out why you, the money tree, would do this. On the one hand, you cooperated with Jin Jun and rented me for a month. On the other hand, you cooperated with Su Xiaoyang and secretly bought me. With your money tree strength, is it necessary to go through so much trouble to get me? Besides, you have a cooperative relationship with the Black Iron Zoo and even provided 5 billion in aid." He looked at Zhu Chongba in confusion. This complicated relationship really gave him a headache. Zhu Chongba picked up the wine glass, took a sip, and a hint of intriguing smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. "There are no eternal enemies or eternal friends in this world. I don't need to say how much benefit can be gained by helping Black Iron Zoo go public. It's just that your appearance makes things more interesting. If I'm not mistaken, the short-selling force on the first day of resumption of listing is the Gao family." Song Tai didn't say yes, nor did he say no. A long time. He slowly spoke. "Who is the prey and who is the hunter? Things seem to be getting more and more interesting. You humans are really troublesome." "Haha, Song Tai, who lives in Phoenix Mountain, should be your former master, right?" Zhu Chongba suddenly interrupted. This moment, Song Tieru fell into an ice cave. The whole body was shrouded in endless coldness. Although I knew someone would find him, I didn't expect it to happen so soon. Fortunately, he had already thought of an excuse. His face was calm. "Yes, he is also one of my masters. After the meteorite fell, he and I were separated. I don't know how I ended up in the Black Iron Menagerie. Also, he gave me my name. He should be working for the Gao family now. I don't think many of my brothers and sisters survived. One of them might still be with him." Zhu Chongba did not ask any further questions. He clinked his glass with Song Tai. He smiled and walked out of the room. "Haha, Parrot, it's still impossible to return you. From today on, you officially belong to our cash cow. Welcome to join." Chapter 67. Plan and strategize. Race against time to seize actual control of the Iron Zoo. "Welcome aboard." Song Tai raised his glass high. Drink it all in one gulp. He had a premonition that a whole new world was slowly opening up for him. The next day, the Dragon Country stock market opens. Iron Menagerie. There was deathly silence in the office building. In a moment, there was chaos everywhere. "Shit, the stock price is down. A block order of 50 billion. Is this what you said is all settled? Jin Jun, you screwed us. What should we do? How can we minimize the losses? This is obviously a dead end. Someone wants us to delist. We can still transfer shares. It seems that the only way is to transfer the original shares." "That's right, transfer the shares. If I had known, I would have sold them together with Guan Xiaofeng. Jin Jun, I don't want the shares I have anymore. I will sell them all to you at 90% of the original market value. And me, I don't want it either. I've sold them all. And me. And me." The top 10 original shareholders rushed into the office, cursing. The rest of the employees who held shares also gathered around. The whole office was crowded. Looking at the surging crowd, Jin Jun's anger reached its peak. When they made money, they all treated him like a big shot. Now that he has only lost 10%, they are already speaking ill of him. He finally saw the hateful faces of these people. Unfortunately, he doesn't have that much money. If he had that much money, he would definitely take back all the original shares. He suppressed his anger and looked at everyone present. Do you think I want this outcome? I lost everything, including the right to inherit the Jin family's property. The stocks in my hands are my only hope of turning things around. I won't stop you. If you have the ability to cash in these original shares, go ahead and do it. I don't believe I will be so unlucky. As long as I am not forced to delist, I still have a glimmer of hope. Listen, don't expect me to have the money to buy out your shares. I gave you a chance before. You can't blame me if you don't cherish it. Now, everyone, get out. There is no sure win in this world. Each of you will have to pay the price for your choice, including me. I want to be alone. Don't disturb me. Pop. There was a loud bang. He picked up the ashtray on the coffee table and smashed it to the ground. Those who wanted to cause trouble for Jin Jun couldn't help but take a step back. However, when Tingna stood up at this moment, she looked at the people present with disappointment. We are all part of this place. At this time, is it meaningful to blame Jin Jun? This zoo can be said to be Jin Jun's hard work. He wants to protect this family business more than any of you. We have worked together for so many years. Don't you see how tired Jin Jun is these days? And what have you done besides complaining? Get out. Jin Jun, and I will definitely find a way. Everyone looked at me, and I looked at you. They all retreated. The third shareholder, Gu Qingming, snorted coldly. Okay, I'll give you half a day to think of a solution. If you don't have a solution, then we can only use our own method to solve this matter. He looked at Jin Jun deeply. He turned around and left without even looking back. Seeing this, the others followed. In the end, when Tingna and Jin Jun were the only ones left in the huge office. Haha, are these the friends and brothers I once had? Rubbing the dark circles under his eyes, Jin Jun laughed at himself. I didn't expect that you would be the only one to accompany me to the end. This is the share transfer agreement. I promised you 5% of the shares. Please accept it. I have prepared your name, handprint, and seal. You only need to put your handprint on it, and this 5% of the shares will be yours. He threw the agreement website on the coffee table and leaned back on the sofa. Of course, all my shares are pledged to the bank. Only when my shares are completely unpledged, these 5% of shares will truly belong to you. However, you can also use this share transfer agreement to repay the loan in advance and get back your portion. When Tingna stared blankly at the share transfer agreement on the table, a trace of struggle flashed across the originally calm eyes. She didn't expect that the other party would easily transfer the shares to him at this time. But if you think about it carefully, it makes sense. Ever since he made her the legal representative, Jin Jun has been plotting against her. However, she is not a little girl who knows nothing. She picked up the share transfer agreement and stuffed it directly into her bag. I will use my connections to get our live broadcast account up and running again. As long as we can restore profitability, we still have a chance. By the way, where are Su Xiaoyang and Yu Meili? Why haven't I seen them? She seemed to have noticed something and looked suddenly at the computer on the desk. Except for the two of them, everyone else's computers were turned on. How should I know where they went? I didn't see them so early in the morning. Jin Jun smiled bitterly and lit a cigarette. He picked up the RV key from the table. Let's go. Send the Parrot to the cash cow first. They have invested so much money. They must be more anxious than us. Maybe they will have a solution. With a thud, he stood up suddenly, holding Tingna's hand. He ran towards the RV in a hurry. After making sure that the Parrot was still in the RV, his tense heart finally relaxed a little. Forget it. The company cannot be without a manager. You stay and take care of the company. I'll go alone. Apart from you, I don't have anyone else I can trust. He patted Tingna's shoulder gently. Jump into the RV skillfully. Without giving Tingna any chance to refuse, he stepped on the accelerator and rushed out quickly. Looking at the RV going away, a hint of coldness flashed across Tingna's eyes. Jin Jun, you've always used me as a tool to vent your anger. I've had enough of this kind of life. She dialed the number while walking towards her car. Hey, I'm on my way to the bank. I've got 5% of the shares, which is 4% more than you asked for. Are you sure you can swallow it? There was silence on the line for a moment, and then an old voice suddenly came out. Just take your share of the money, the rest has nothing to do with you. My man will be waiting for you at the bank entrance. You will be surprised when you see him. Beep, beep, beep. The phone call was hung up. When Tingna drove towards the bank as fast as she could. After ending the call, Song Tai couldn't help but sneer. My mission is complete. As long as I take over the remaining 49% of the shares, the Black Iron Zoo will definitely change hands. Haha, the stock delisting does not mean the company is gone. Take it down quickly while they are still in a state of panic. Gao Xiaowei, this little thing should not be difficult for you, right? He sent a text message to Gao Xiaowei in a good mood. He lay down on the bed, feeling relieved. After trading stocks for so long, he has already understood one thing. That is the bear that everyone hates, but it is just the bull that everyone likes. More can be empty. Empty can also be more. He wants to tear off a piece of flesh in this capital plunder. Chapter 68. Being deserted by everyone. This is the fate Jin Jun deserves. The middle section of the Cross Sea Bridge. Near the reef area. Gao Xiaowei took Su Xiaoyang's right hand with a cold expression. He firmly pressed the other party's fingerprints on the equity transfer agreement that had been prepared long ago. After doing all this, she took the agreement and walked towards the nearby helicopter without looking back. One Eye, notify Black Dragon immediately to buy out all the shares of the other shareholders of Black Iron Zoo. Together with the 5% of shares held by Xianing, we will have the final say in this company from now on. She patted the one-eyed man's shoulder in a good mood. Although there was an unpleasant episode before, all plans are proceeding in an orderly manner. However, the one-eyed man was puzzled. Miss, didn't the cash cow give Jin Jun 5 billion? Why didn't he redeem all the pledged shares? Instead, he invested in the bottomless pit of the stock market. Gao Xiaowei smiled and stopped walking. You think too simply of Jin Jun? He obviously has two plans. One is that if the stock price rises after listing, he can cash out and reduce his holdings. In the other case, if the stock price plummets, he will short sell. As long as either party bets correctly, they can both protect their capital and even make a small profit. Also, she paused. Her tone suddenly quickened. He transferred all the remaining money to the foreign investment bank, obviously asking the foreign investment bank to make arrangements for Black Iron tourism in advance. Who else but a large investment institution can do a 50 billion sell order? However, they can't escape. I will short sell at all costs. In this battle, even if I lose everything, I will succeed. The one-eyed man seemed to understand, but not quite. Sudden. He held up the tablet in his hand in disbelief. The huge number of orders on the limit down board of Heidi Tourism is still increasing. But this is not what excites One Eye the most. What excited him most was the new message that suddenly came on his mobile phone. Miss, good news. We have acquired the original shares of Black Iron Zoo. The plan was successful. We have acquired all 54% of the shares. He excitedly handed the phone to Gao Xiaowei, and even his face became ferocious. However, Gao Xiaowei was as calm as ever. The only purpose of our shorting of Black Iron Tourism is to control the entire Black Iron Zoo. But we are still one step away from complete control. I can't wait any longer. The small Black Iron Zoo is not what I care about most. What I care about most is the things underground. Let Heilung and his men take the original shares and land from Jin Jun no matter how much it costs, no matter what means they use. Understood, miss. I will contact Black Dragon right now. One Eye nodded heavily and hurriedly took action. Black Iron City. On the exclusive pier of Private Island No. 1. At this moment, the hungry Jin Jun was anxiously waiting for the arrival of the Money Tree. Money Tree is one of the 4 famous financial groups in the Dragon Kingdom. He had known the money spinner Black Iron City talker for so long, and he only knew that his name was Yao Qian. As for other information, nothing is known at all. This couldn't help but make him feel a fear coming from his bones. As expected, the ancient clan cannot be compared to upstarts like the Jin family. His face was full of sadness. However, when he saw Yao Qian appearing in his sight, he immediately changed his face and greeted him with a smile. Boss, you are here, Parrot. I have already brought it to you. Oh, really? Yao Qian smiled and looked in the direction of the RV. Then take it out and perform a talent. Let me see. Okay, I'll let it out right now. Jin Jun nodded obsequiously. Open the back door of the RV. A black parrot the size of an ostrich suddenly came into view. Little parrot, say something. Say something auspicious, and I'll give you something delicious to eat. Jin Jun held the banana and deliberately teased the parrot inside. Little parrot, say something. Little parrot, say something. The parrot inside imitated Jin Jun cutely and ran towards the banana, swaying left and right. Jin Jun secretly took a long breath. This guy was quite cooperative today. Su Xiaoyang does have some tricks up his sleeve. Are you kidding a fool? However, Yao Qian shouted angrily, turned around and left. Boss Jin, You don't want to give up love, and I won't force it, but you used a fake parrot Kuan to fool me. Do you think I'm a fool? Do you think this parrot has the same intelligence as when you broadcast it? Does it look like Parrot Kuan? This is obviously an ordinary mutant parrot, and he eats. Will there be blue light on my body? You don't know what your baby looks like, right? This is impossible. Our people are guarding it closely 24 hours a day. How can it be fake? There must be some misunderstanding here. Jean Jun was like a cat whose tail was stepped on. Z was very anxious. He stared at the parrot eating a banana. There was actually no blue light coming from the other person's body. They don't seem to look alike. He couldn't care about anything else. Opened the cage. Rushed in. As a result, as soon as their hands touched each other, they were covered with a layer of black ash. The opponent's originally inky black feathers actually revealed their original green color. How is this possible? What is going on? He slumped to the ground in disbelief. It was as if the soul was emptied all of a sudden. Who is playing tricks on him? He grabbed his hair, nearly collapsing. Su Xiaoyang. You Meili. It's you. It must be you, right? I shouldn't have listened to your lies in the first place. You two bastards, I won't let you go. It seems that this guy is not an idiot. On the submarine, Song Tai watched this scene calmly. Don't be afraid of opponents who are like gods, but be afraid of teammates who are like pigs. Jean Jun's fate was entirely his own fault. Who made him nepotistic? From the moment he drove away Zhu Xiaojing in disguise, this ending was destined. It's not good to offend anyone, but that crazy woman Gao Xiaowei. How could that crazy woman watch her best friend being humiliated? Why panic? You don't have any chance. If I guessed correctly, the two people you mentioned have already taken the parrot to the black market. Maybe they sold it for a good price, or even planned to go abroad. Yao Gan scolded and suddenly looked at Jean Jun. Jean Jun, I can tell you clearly that I am very interested in this parrot, so I will use all means to find it. Whoever this thing will end up in depends on which of us has better luck. After that, he turned around and left without looking back. Black market. Yes, black market. There is absolutely no way he can sell this thing openly. Yu Meili and Wentingna are childhood friends. It is impossible for her not to know that I still have a chance. When Jean Jun heard this, it was as if he had grasped the last straw, and his eyes suddenly brightened. Master, I owe you, and I will definitely find a way to repay it. But I must get this parrot. He is my last hope. I will never let him fall into the hands of others. He shouted at Yao Gan's back and quickly closed the rear door. The roar of the motor seemed so harsh at this moment. Chapter 69. The 11th evolution, evolving into a new species, the goshawk. Back to the sub. Zhu Chongba looked at Yao Qian with a puzzled expression. Boss, I don't understand why you help this guy named Jean Jun over and over again. Even if we let him know that the parrot is in our hands. So what? Why bother to turn around? Such a big circle? Yao Qian smiled faintly and took a deep drag on his cigar elegantly. I owe the old man of the Jean family a favor, and I naturally want to help his grandson. I'm going in circles, just because I don't want the relationship between the two families to become so stiff. Zhu Chongba nodded thoughtfully. Well, boss, do you want to meet that parrot? That guy's wisdom cannot be underestimated. Yao Gan smiled and shook his head. I say I am interested in parrots, but in fact I am only interested in money. Whether our Colosseum can become an instant hit depends on how well this little guy advertises. Bring it. He goes to the Colosseum, has a separate room, and takes good care of him. If necessary, he may be allowed to warm up. The traffic this guy has is already at the level of a king. We must make good use of it. With this sign, we won't be afraid that no one will come here. By then, accommodation, transportation, food, jewelry, animal fighting, and other industries will be stimulated. Remember, don't treat this parrot badly in the Black Iron Zoo. What happened must not happen to me. Zhu Zhongba patted his chest heavily. Don't worry, boss. I promise to handle this matter beautifully. I will go and arrange food for the parrot. After that, he walked straight towards the room at the end. Song Tai, who was staying in the last room, quickly lay back on the carpet as soon as he noticed someone approaching. Although the room was well soundproofed, Song Tai still heard some words. He sent Gao Xiaowei everything he knew. Gao Xiaowei also sent him their latest progress. The new unserialized cell phones and bearer phone cards were also exchanged back in the reef area. Boom, boom, boom. There was a sudden knock on the door. Who is it? Song Tai walked forward calmly and opened the door. It's me, Zhu Chongba said, standing at the door with a smile. Parrot Kuan, we will be able to reach the island in about 5 hours. We will prepare the goshawk you want for you in advance. Don't worry. Song Tai grinned. Well, I like this kind of pleasant way of cooperation. so I will try my best to cooperate with your requests. Otherwise, come in and sit down." Zhu Chongba waved his hand and refused. "No, underwater navigation is very dangerous and cannot tolerate any carelessness. You should have a good rest. I will contact you when I need you." Close the door. Song Tai didn't say anything more. He closed the door and lay down on the carpet again. "System, how many goshawks should I devour before I can obtain the goshawk template?" He called out the system. A mechanical electronic sound then rang out. "Return to the host. By continuously devouring a certain alien creature, the host will evolve infinitely towards that creature. When the limit is reached, the system will automatically generate an evolution template. The host can perfectly evolve into a new species by integrating this evolution template, and even has a certain chance of inheriting the talent of the previous species. According to the current evolution level, the host must obtain at least 100 billion evolution points to complete a new round of evolution. In this devouring process, there is a high probability that the goshawk evolution template can be obtained. Well, it's enough to have a bottom line in my heart. Only by becoming the absolute overlord of the sky can I survive better. In order to survive better, I can only evolve faster than other alien beasts. I suspect that in the future, humans may suffer a big setback from alien beasts, and it will be a devastating blow to all humans. We can get a clue from the mutated black turtle. However, I'd better continue to lie down. The battle with the black turtle almost scared me to death. They are just ordinary mutant creatures of low grade. If I encounter a higher level one, I'm afraid I will be the one who dies." He let out a long breath. He was actually complacent about being able to lie down again. After all, it is too dangerous to rely solely on yourself to hunt, and you can die if you are not careful. He would never go out alone unless it was absolutely necessary. Take out your new phone. Get on board an encrypted communications network. Song Tai skillfully transferred the money from all platform live broadcast accounts into the securities account. Weiming Bio has hit the limit down for 3 consecutive times. He doubted his own inference again and again, and denied it again and again. "I have made 2 billion without realizing it. I will buy all of it into unnamed bio. I believe that there will be a day when the clouds will clear and the sun will shine." However, as soon as his securities transaction was successful, Weiming Biology sent him a congratulatory text message. "Dear Mr. Song, due to your continued purchase of the company's circulating stocks, you have been promoted to the 10th of the company's top 10 circulating shareholders. From now on, you can participate in the company's operations and decision-making, understand the company's internal information and other confidential information, and have priority in using the company's resources." Song Tai's mouth twitched, feeling extremely embarrassed. He just wanted to make some money by investing in stocks, but how did he end up becoming one of the top 10 circulating shareholders? But before Song Tai could show his dismay, the unnamed creature sent another message. "In response to the locust disasters in many regions, our company has successfully developed a genetic weapon that can effectively kill mutant locusts. We expect to complete patent registration within 7 days. We apologize for the abnormal fluctuations in the stock market. The company's daily operations are still good. There is no problem with the fundamentals. Please be patient, shareholders." Here it is. This is it. This is definitely the chance for the unknown creature to become famous overnight. I was wondering why locusts appeared even on the seashore. This is actually the case. Looking at the message, Song Tai clenched his fists excitedly. The decadent feeling in my heart was swept away. More than 5 hours later, Song Tai and his team successfully landed on the island. Compared to the bustling beaches, this place can be described as desolate and deserted. But it is not difficult to see that a huge amount of money has been invested here. When he first came here, Song Tai thought he had come to a hot spring resort. The giant coliseum in the center of the island is undoubtedly the most beautiful scenery on the island. From a distance, it looks like a large football stadium that can accommodate more than 100,000 people. "Haha, a ton of goshawks is ready, Parrot Kuan, please accept it." Zhu Chongba suddenly smiled and pointed at a truck not far away. The moment the curtain was pulled open, a whole car of dead hawks suddenly appeared in front of Song Tai. His heart was racing. It flew past like the wind. Based on past experience, it should be enough for him to evolve. He dove into the pile of corpses, swallowing it madly. "You devoured the alien goshawk and gained 500 evolution points. You devoured the alien goshawk and gained 800 evolution points. You devoured the alien goshawk and gained 700 evolution points." Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the ordinary goshawk evolution template. You devoured the alien goshawk and gained 800 evolution points. You devoured the alien goshawk and gained 700 evolution points. Ding! Congratulations to the host. You have accumulated 100 billion evolution points and can complete the 11th evolution. Possible evolution direction. New species, goshawk. Tip: there is a certain chance of awakening new skills or gaining new rewards during the evolution process. And when evolving into a new species, there is a certain chance of retaining the previous talents. Does it start evolving? Yes. Song Tai nodded heavily without thinking. Instructions received. Evolving. The familiar blue light flows quickly. Song Tai widened his eyes in disbelief. This moment, he actually saw himself. He subconsciously reached out and touched himself in front of him. As a result, his hand passed through safely. However, before he could make another move, a powerful suction force suddenly attacked him from behind. A mysterious force suddenly pulled him into the blue light behind him. The vision disappeared. The familiar system prompt tone sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host for evolving successfully. Successfully evolved from the macaw to a new species, the goshawk. Reward: a diamond-grade heart-strengthening potion. The latest evolution information is being generated. Chapter 70. Open up the Danteon and advance to a general-level beast. Host Song Tai. Race goshawk. Skin color, black. Wingspan 250 mm. Mass 1000 g. Combat power, 200. Combat soldier level. Attack, 30/50ths. Defense, 50/50. Speed, 50/50ths. Mental, 10/50ths. Stamina, 10 out of 50. Other, 50/50ths. Allocated combat power points, 100. Birth talent, Devouring evolution. Skills, Eagle Eyes. Turtle breath. Cumulative evolution points 0. Task: obtain a total of 100 million evolution points and complete the first evolution of the goshawk. Tip: during the evolution to a new life form, there is a certain probability that the characteristics of the original life form will be retained, and the accumulated evolution points will be automatically reset. Diamond-grade heart strengthening potion is detected in the system warehouse. Do you want to use it immediately? Use immediately. Song Tai nodded heavily without even thinking about it. In an instant, a syringe as thick as an arm appeared out of thin air. He stabbed Song Tai's heart hard. The magical blue light flows quickly. A strange feeling of pain and pleasure quickly swept through Song Tai's body. When the genetic medicine completely permeated every corner of Song Tai's body, he felt as if he was floating. Next second, Song Tai's consciousness suddenly returned. He looked at his small yet strong body in disbelief. This should be the streamlined body unique to a bird of prey. Look around. The wings of steel are still there. The serpentine scales are still there. Almost all the abilities acquired before are still there. It can be said that this evolution is close to perfection. Oh, and there are 100 combat points available. That should be enough to upgrade to the general level. He seemed to remember something and quickly called up the combat power panel. Combat power, 200. Combat soldier level. Attack, 30/50ths. Defense, 50/50. Speed, 50/50ths. Mental, 10/50ths. Stamina, 10 out of 50. Other, 50/50ths. Allocated combat power points, 100. Attack increased by 20. Spirit increased by 40. Stamina increased by 40. Perfect, just enough to be promoted to the general level. He excitedly added these 3 attributes to max. Almost at the same time, the red combat power panel in front of him quickly turned orange. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully adding points. Successfully upgraded from combat soldier level to combat general level, generating the latest combat power panel. Combat power, 300 battles, warrior level. Attack, 50/500. Defense, 50/500. Speed, 50/500. Spirit, 50 of 500. Stamina, 50 out of 500. Others, 50/500. Allocated combat power points, 0. Combat skills, Chi protection, use strength to transform Chi, forming a protective Chi that wraps the whole body. The color of the Chi is determined by the combat power level. From low to high, it corresponds to 7 colors: red, orange, yellow, green, cyan, blue, and purple. The output combat power can be adjusted automatically. Ding! Congratulations to the host for being promoted to the level of a general and successfully entering the ranks of high-level exotic beasts. A non-attribute crystal core is awarded. Opening up the Danteon Meridian. Injecting non-attribute crystal core. Fusion and sublimation. Ding. Congratulations to the host for successfully fusing the non-attribute crystal core. The body protection chi is activated immediately. The host can try the chi at any time, and the chi protection does not consume any combat power. Then I'll give it a try. Battle chi protects the body. Come. He had an idea. The orange protective fighting spirit instantly enveloped his entire body. It was like an invisible barrier protecting his body. He looked at the dreamlike protective fighting spirit in front of him with excitement. He never imagined that the legendary chi actually existed. Does this mean that martial arts will awaken soon? He suppressed his inner excitement. Actively put away the protective fighting spirit. The whole person flew out of the towering truck as fast as an arrow. He looked down with a smile. Well, are there any more goshawks? I want more. You are Parrot Kuin? Zhu Chongba rubbed his eyes as if he saw a ghost, his face full of disbelief. He shook his head frantically. No, this is impossible. How could you shrink so much? You used to be stronger than a teenager. How come you are so thin now? No, your appearance seems to have changed too. You used to look like a parrot, but now you look very much like a goshawk. You haven't evolved, have you? Song Tai habitually pretended to be dumb. Well, maybe. Anyway, as long as I eat eagles and other birds, I will change. Zhu Chongba smiled bitterly. So that's the case. It doesn't matter if the appearance has changed, as long as it can speak. Also, almost all the goshawks on this island have been caught. If you want to eat goshawks frequently, it may not be that easy. But don't worry, I will do my best to satisfy your appetite. Song Tai smiled and nodded. Then I'll trouble you. I'm not picky about food. If there's no goshawk, any bird will do. Of course, other mutant creatures will also do. Only mutant creatures can meet my energy needs. Huh. Zhu Chongba heaved a long sigh of relief. Now that you put it that way, I feel more confident. It's easy to catch some mutant creatures here since we are guarding the sea. Let's go. I'll take you to the rest area. He patted me on the shoulder, looking at Song Tai with a smile. Song Tai did not refuse either. She flapped her wings, landing steadily on the other person's shoulder. When the people around saw this, they looked at each other with an unconcealable weirdness. A truckload of food was gone in the blink of an eye. What kind of monster is this? Being able to speak is already amazing, and its intelligence is even comparable to that of humans. This was the first time they encountered such a monstrous mutant beast. You have to know that beasts are beasts after all. No matter how they mutate, they can never become humans. This rule doesn't seem to apply to Song Tai at all. They instinctively resisted Song Tai. But the boss's attitude forced them to be in awe of Song Tai. Complex emotions appeared on the faces of everyone nearby. Hey, Zhu Guangtou, when is it time to play Eagle? Do you want to play with us too? Just at this moment, a middle-aged man wearing SpongeBob SquarePants suddenly walked towards Zhu Yuanzhang with a smile, holding a golden eagle covered with golden hair. Zhu Chongba narrowed his eyes, and a hint of coldness suddenly flashed across his body. Zhou Shiqiao, when the Colosseum opens, I will let you know what cruelty is. By then, all the elite beast trainers in Dragon Country will come here to participate in the competition. Your golden eagle cannot be invincible forever. Oh, really? Zhou Shiqiao sneered. Haha, after all you said, aren't you still scared? I don't have to wait for the Colosseum to officially open. I can place a bet now. There is 5 million in this card. If you beat me, you can win back your money with interest. You don't want your wife to know, do you? Are you trying to provoke me, aren't you? Zhu Chongba clenched his fists and stared at the other party. This threat has come to my doorstep. Who can tolerate it? But when he thought of Song Tai's special identity, he forced himself to suppress his anger. He walked past the other person indifferently. I'm sorry. This little guy on me is very precious and is not suitable for fighting. If you want to play, wait until I find a suitable tamed beast, and I will come and have fun with you. I won't chat with you anymore. Excuse me. However, Song Tai flew directly off Zhu Chongba. After the evolution, he still does not have an accurate understanding of his own strength. The murderous bald golden eagle in front of him is undoubtedly an excellent sparring partner. He even planned to swallow the other party as food. He looked at the other person with shining eyes, not hiding his greed. My brother Kuin, do you want to play with it? Zhu Chongba's heart moved. As if he realized something, he looked at Song Tai anxiously. Song Tai didn't say anything, just nodded slightly. Gradually, more and more people gathered around. They pointed and whispered. The atmosphere gradually became more and more weird. Chapter 71. Win the bet and kill the mutant golden eagle with one strike. What's the matter? Are you not as brave as your Eagle 5? Even though Eagle 5 died, we still have Eagle 6, Eagle 7, and Eagle 8. Master 8, please don't let me look down on you. Zhou Shiqiao looked at Zhu Yuanzhang with sidelong glances. A condescending attitude. It was as if he didn't take the other person seriously at all. Zhu Chongba, hesitant. Under normal circumstances, he would have been furious. After all, the loser does not lose the formation. But he didn't dare to gamble with Song Tai's life. He looked at Song Yi as if asking for help. I said, boss, can you not make things difficult for me? If something goes wrong with you, my master will kill me. Zhou Shiqiao narrowed his eyes. Suddenly, he looked at Song Tai. How could the strange beast that Zhou Qian and Zhu Chongba value so much be a mortal thing? But he never saw anything strange about the other party. Is it because of the distance? However, when he came closer to take a closer look, he suddenly opened his mouth in surprise. The feathers on Song Tai's body were all glowing with metallic luster. This is no ordinary bird feather. What's even weirder is the exposed skin on the other party's armpits. The pieces are stacked on top of each other, like dense scales. From these places, it is not difficult to see that the opponent's defense is very strong. But elsewhere it seems a bit sparse and ordinary. You must know that birds mainly rely on their sharp claws and sharp beaks to fight. No matter whether it's sharp claws or sharp beak, the opponent can't compare with his golden eagle. If there was a fight, his golden eagle would definitely win. He doesn't have any hobbies. Just like fighting birds. He is also quite famous in the Kyoto bird fighting and animal trainer circles. If he hadn't heard that Yao Qian was planning to build a coliseum here, he wouldn't have come to this inhospitable place for vacation. He walked towards Zhu Chongba with a joking look on his face. What's the matter, Master Ba? Are you scared? Don't you want to take back everything you lost to me? As long as your Eagle 5 wins, the money from this card will be yours. Zhu Zhongba gritted his teeth and looked straight at Song Tai. Let's start the bet, life or death. Are you sure you want to play again? Song Tai nodded heavily. Okay, I'm going all out today. Zhu Chongba looked coldly at his younger brothers behind him and said, take out all the valuables you have and make up the total of 5 million. I'll lend it to you. My fellow brothers, you look at me, I look at you, and we are extremely unwilling. But thinking of the consequences of disobeying Zhu Yuanzhang, they had to submit to him. They handed in their bank cards. Take out cash. Some people even took out bags of diamonds. In the end, the accumulated wealth barely reached 5 million. Okay, I'll make a bet with you. Life and death are determined by fate. Wealth and honor are determined by God. Do you dare? Zhu Yuanzhang looked at Zhou Shiqiao coldly. What is there that I am afraid of? The one who has been afraid is you, right? Zhou Shiqiao stroked the golden eagle's hair with a playful expression. Oh, there's a bet? How about letting me be the referee? A silver-haired old man in a tang suit suddenly walked towards the two of them with a smile. Two attendants carrying fruit plates threw the fruit aside and walked respectfully up to Zhu Yuanzhang and Zhou Shiqiao. Zhou Shiqiao couldn't refuse either. He threw the bank card in his hand onto the fruit plate with a fake smile. Mr. Zhongwu, you will not suffer any loss if you rely on me. Zhongwu nodded and looked around at everyone present with a smile. You bastard, you don't want to make money? I'm going to take this position. Bet on the golden eagle to win. The odds are 2.25. Bet on the eagle to win. The odds are 3.35. Draw. The odds are 4.45. Place your bets. Place your bets. Only 3 minutes. No more waiting after the time is up. Everyone looked at each other and suddenly became crazy. Isn't this a free deal? Buy the golden eagle to win. Invest 100 yuan and you'll get a profit of 125. I'll buy 10,000 yuan. Have you ever studied math? The odds of a tie are the highest. Bet $100 and you will make $345. Stupid. Do you think the golden eagle can tie with Eagle 5? If the golden eagle is a big rooster, then Eagle 5 is at most a small rooster. It can crush it to death with its size advantage. Listen to me, buy the golden eagle. Invest 100,000 and you can get a house. Okay, bet on the golden eagle to win. I want 100,000. I'll bet on the golden eagle to win, too. I'll bet on 200,000. Golden eagle wins, 1 million. The crowd crowded around to register their chips. Everyone's face was filled with excitement. It was almost one-sided, and they all pressed on the golden eagle. There were only a few ties. Looking at the odds for a draw, no one bet on a win. Zhu Chongba couldn't help but get angry. He angrily yelled at his men beside him. What are you all doing? Take out your coffin books. Give me Eagle 5 for every one of them. The subordinates dared to be angry, but not to speak out. They could only take out their mobile phones and transfer money to each other to raise money. Idiot. Zhou Shiqiao couldn't help but sneer. He looked at Zhu Chongba coldly. Zhu Chongba, If you had bet on me, you might not have lost so badly, but you actually bet on Wu to win. Haha. Now even the king of heaven can't save you. Haha. I bet 30 million on Eagle 5. Is that okay? At this time, a clear female voice suddenly sounded in everyone's ears. The beach motorcycle stopped and a beautiful figure in a bikini slowly walked towards the crowd. Everyone looked at Zhou Tong in disbelief. Isn't this a deliberate attempt to undermine Zhou Shiqiao's reputation? How can one break up a family? Especially Zhou Shiqiao. His eyes were wide as big as cow eyes. Zhou Tong, do you know what you are doing? Do you still have me, your third uncle, in your eyes? Zhou Tong smoothed her hair calmly. Of course I have Uncle San in my eyes, but one thing is another. How can I miss such a profitable business? She took out her gold card and looked at Zhongwu beside her with a smile. Grandpa Zhong, I wonder if you can take my chips? Zhongwu's eyes lit up. How can you not eat it? Girl, you really have the same good taste as my grandson. He also bought Eagle 5 win. Oh, really? Zhou Tong subconsciously looked at the man with glasses next to Zhongwu. The man with glasses is gentle and looks very tall and handsome. The typical temperament of a senior science and engineering man. She nodded and said hello. Zhongwu took the opportunity to shout, okay, 3 minutes are up. No more bets will be accepted. Everyone wait for the result of the fight. The crowd dispersed. He actually took the initiative to give up a large piece of open space. Zhou Shiqiao was disgusted by Zhou Tong. He could only vent all his anger on Zhu Chongba. I bet your eagle won't survive for more than a minute. Zhu Chongba did not refute. Instead, he focused all his attention on Song Tai. My dear brother Kuan, if you can kill this golden eagle today, I will go and get you a few tons of golden eagles even if I have to eat instant noodles every day. I'll take care of the rest of the competition. He clasped his hands together. He bowed deeply to Song Tai as if praying to Buddha. This scene caused everyone to laugh. Ha ha ha, a short guy will never be able to beat a tall guy. It's useless even if you pray to Buddha. That's right. Since the golden eagle came to the island, they have played 11 games against each other, 11 consecutive wins. Even an idiot would know who to pick to win. What a pity. He followed a good master, but Zhu Chongba didn't have a good brain. It seems that the nearly 8 million he invested will be wasted. Haha, it's none of our business if he loses money. As long as we win money, that's fine, ha ha ha. Life is full of ups and downs. The ridicule continued. Start. However, when Zhongwu, the referee, gave the order, the whole scene suddenly became eerily quiet. Before everyone could even see what was happening, Song Tai had already turned into a stream of orange light and bit the golden eagle's neck hard. Click, click, click. That horrible chewing sound was so heart-pounding and harsh at this moment. No one dared to breathe, and even their heads seemed to be buzzing. Chapter 72 Super Evolution. Obtain a pair of black gold claws. Win? We won. Is this true? Is this true? Zhu Chongba looked at Song Tai in disbelief. My body almost collapsed to the ground. The younger brothers behind him who still had complaints in their hearts also screamed as if they had seen a ghost. This, Parrot Kuan, won? How is this possible? We won. We won. Damn it. If I had known, I would have borrowed money from a loan shark to bet on our Parrot brother to win. Haha house. Parrot earned me a house worth $300,000. Haha. I don't have to stick my butt out and work all day long anymore. Haha. Fuck. I thought I was going to lose everything. Who would have thought that Parrot Kuan, a guy famous for his eloquence, could be so powerful? Could it be that he has become a high-level monster? That's right. Ordinary exotic beasts generally don't have energy fluctuations. Only high-level exotic beasts that have entered a certain level will have energy fluctuations. There aren't many high-level exotic beasts in the entire dragon country. No wonder there are rumors that even 200 billion can't buy this parrot. Haha, brothers, what are you still standing there for? Take the chips and the money, ha ha ha. Woo woo, I finally see the money I can make back. There were crowds of people, and it was very noisy. Those who had won money went to exchange their bets. On the other hand, those who bet on the golden eagle to win all had gloomy faces, like an eggplant hit by frost. The way they looked at Zhou Shiqiao was as if they wanted to eat him. Everyone yelled excitedly. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. How could the golden eagle lose? That golden eagle is obviously a high-level exotic beast. How could it lose to a skinny parrot? That's right. How could this black-feathered parrot with impure bloodline possibly beat the golden eagle? You must have teamed up to be the banker. Return our hard-earned money. That's right. Return our hard-earned money. Give us back our hard-earned money. Everyone waved their fists and rushed forward. But Zhou Shiqiao glared at them fiercely. Shut up. My golden eagle cost me 100 million. How could I let my golden eagle die? Think about it with your pig butts. You gamblers are so shameless, and you dare to come to the Colosseum to play? Go home and pee and get muddy? Everyone looked at each other, and then they remembered Zhou Shiqiao's identity. Most of the people who can come to this island are either rich or noble. They are desperate because of losing money, but it's not to the point of risking one's life. They took a few steps back unwillingly. There was no trace of the previous brutality. Haha, thank you brother Zhou for the 5 million. I'll treat you to a meal later, and you must give me some face. Zhu Yuanzhang was delighted when he saw this. He stretched out his hand. He took Zhou Shiqiao's bank card in his hand and deliberately waved it in front of Zhou Shiqiao. Shit. Zhou Shiqiao was so angry that his teeth started itching. Zhu Chongba, you are really tricking me. Your beast is hiding its strength. Haha. Zhu Chongba laughed instead of getting angry. Did I force you to fight with me? You offered me money. How could I refuse? Ha ha ha. Oh, it was a wonderful game. Thank you, Uncle San, for giving me the opportunity to make money. It's a pity that I only made 30 million. Zhou Tong smiled and shook the winning chips in his hand. His eyes almost narrowed into a crescent shape. Zhou Shiqiao, who was already furious, could no longer hold back. Zhou Tong, hello? You are great. Your father really gave birth to a good daughter like you. I would rather stand for an outsider than for your dear uncle. Zhou Tong sneered. Stand on your side and lose money with you? Next second, she flicked her fingers. The incoming chips actually drew a beautiful parabola in the air. It landed accurately in front of Zhou Shiqiao. You will always be my third uncle, but I will never miss any opportunity to make money. Let's take today as a lesson. Even a lion will use all its strength to fight a rabbit. Third uncle, you don't know the enemy's strength, so how dare you be so arrogant? She looked at Zhou Shiqiao deeply, then turned away indifferently. Zhou Shiqiao held the chip tightly. My heart was pounding. This is more than 6 billion. Enough to make up for his previous losses, or even make a fortune. But this money is not so easy to get. He smiled bitterly and looked at Zhou Tong's back. Alas, it was Uncle San who was wrong. But in front of so many people, can't you give Uncle San a little face? Face. Zhou Tong sneered and walked straight towards Song Tai. Face is earned by yourself, not given by others. I am not interested in money. Since third uncle likes fighting beasts so much, then use the money to buy a more powerful fighting beast. When we make money in the future, we can split it equally. How about that? Okay, Zhou Shiqiao grinned, and the heavy stone pressing on his heart seemed to be lifted off his chest. Since my niece has said so, how can I refuse? You can have fun here, and I'll go to the black market. If you need anything, just call me. He put away his chips in a good mood. With a smile on his face, he headed towards the beast fighting hall. When passing by Song Tai didn't even look at him. His entire focus was on devouring the food. It's just devouring flesh and blood. Why is there no system prompt? However, when he completely swallowed the opponent's crystal core, the familiar system prompt sound suddenly exploded in his mind. Ding! You devoured the warrior-level golden eagle crystal core and obtained 100 million evolution points. It is detected that the host has accumulated 100 million evolution points, meeting the conditions for the first evolution of the goshawk. Swallowing the crystal core can start super evolution, and the super evolution effect is stronger. Scanning and analyzing possible evolutionary directions. Evolvable direction. Clause. Do you want to enable super evolution? Yes. Song Tai nodded firmly. Instructions received. Evolving. Mysterious blue lights flowed rapidly. Song Tai's pair of sharp claws gradually exuded a dark golden metallic texture. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully evolving into the hawk form for the first time. Obtained a pair of black gold claws. Black gold claws. Metal claws made of a special black gold alloy, with a hardness comparable to titanium alloy. When you accumulate 1 billion evolution points, you can complete the next evolution. Generating the latest evolution information. Host Song Tai. Race goshawk. Skin color, black. Wingspan 250 mm. Mass 1100 g. Combat power, 300 battles. Warrior level. Attack, 50/500. Defense, 50/500. Speed, 50/500. Spirit, 50 of 500. Stamina, 50 out of 500. Others, 50/500. Allocated combat power points, 100. Combat skills, Chi protection, use strength to transform Chi, forming a protective chi that wraps the whole body. The color of the chi is determined by the combat power level. From low to high, it corresponds to 7 colors: red, orange, yellow, green, cyan, blue, and purple. The output combat power can be adjusted automatically. Song Tai stared at the virtual screen. In the previous battle, speed played a key role, and now we have alloy grade claws to enhance our combat power. So the correct point allocation should be to increase speed. He stretched out his hand and added those 100 combat points to his speed without hesitation. Ding! Congratulations to the host for adding points successfully. The latest combat power panel is being generated. Combat power, 400, warrior level. Attack, 50/500. Defense, 50/500. Speed, 150/500. Spirit, 50 of 500. Stamina, 50 out of 500. Others, 50/500. Chapter 73. Entering the Colosseum and the silent contest with Zhou Tong. It's exciting. Devouring high-level monsters is much more efficient than ordinary monsters. Song Tai licked his lips. He looked as if he was still unsatisfied. After super evolution comparison, it is still more efficient to hunt high-level exotic beasts. Unfortunately, the number of high-level exotic beasts is very rare. It is extremely lucky to meet one. Brother Kuan, my brother Kuan, you originally thought that I was just a show-off, but I turned out to be so strong. At this time, Zhu Chongba suddenly came up to Song Tai with a grin on his face. The shiny thick chain around her neck looks particularly eye-catching. Song Tai avoided the light and flew to the other man's shoulder with a smile. I don't fight, but that doesn't mean I can't fight. What do you think about finding a golden eagle as food for me? Haha, leave it all to me. Zhu Chongba patted his chest heavily. He made the promise with a solemn look. The rest of the people all looked at Song Tai with a flattering expression. Zhongwu, the dealer, greeted us with a smile. This is the first time I have encountered such an interesting gambling game. 3 wins and 1 loses. This has never happened in my 50-plus years of career. Usually, the dealer and the winner have the last laugh. Who would have thought that both of you would be the winners in this beast fight? Oh, really? Zhu Chongba pointed at the stern man with glasses beside Zhongwu with a fake smile. If it weren't for your grandson's bet, I'm afraid the ending would be different. How about I introduce the girl from the Zhou family to your grandson? Don't worry, even though I don't get along with Zhou Shiqiao, I have a good relationship with his eldest brother Zhou Linyuan. I do. The man with glasses, Zhong Ying, eyes lit up and he quickly stood up. He clasped his hands together and bowed respectfully to Zhu Chongba. Uncle Chongba, please introduce me to someone. Good, very polite. Zhu Chongba smiled and patted Zhong Ying on the shoulder, with a hint of satisfaction on his face. Okay, don't worry, wait for my news. He withdrew his hand and walked towards the Colosseum as if no one was around. Song Tai closed his eyes and rested. Not a word was said from beginning to end. He carefully reviewed the biological knowledge he had learned. The 10th of the top 10 aerial overlords is the Andean condor, with a wingspan of 3.5 meters, a body length of 1.5 meters, and a weight of 20 kilograms. It is known as the longest-lived bird, with a maximum lifespan of up to 120 years and an average lifespan of 99. It is predicted that if you swallow it, you will most likely obtain the secret of longevity. 9th among the top 10 sky overlords is the eagle owl, known as the world's largest owl, with a wingspan of 1.8 meters and a body length of 90 centimeters, but weighs only about 3 kilograms. It is extremely quiet when flying and is worthy of being the king of assassination among birds. It is predicted that by swallowing it, there is a high probability that the secret of flying can be obtained. The 8th of the top 10 aerial overlords is the bald eagle, which has a body length of 1 meter and a wingspan of 2.5 meters. It is a combat criminal among birds. Every day, it is either fighting or on the way to a fight, and it even does not hesitate to kill its own kind. Song Tai had no clear prediction on what he would get by swallowing it. The 7th of the top 10 aerial overlords is the golden eagle. It is less than 1 meter long, but its eyesight is extremely terrifying. The most terrifying golden eagle can see prey more than 30 kilometers away. Its grip is amazing. A wild boar weighing 100 jin can be easily caught in mid-air. As for the top 6 sky overlords, they are almost all large eagles. Some of those giant sculptures are even several times larger than whales. However, it is extremely difficult to be discovered. Anyone who discovers it is lucky to be alive. Look around you. The largest number of birds are seagulls and other seabirds. It would be great if an eagle owl existed. After all, the title of the king of assassination among birds is still quite intimidating. Come to the first floor of the Colosseum. Zhu Chongba smiled and handed Song Tai an access card. This room was originally reserved for me. Now that you are here, Brother Kuan, it is yours. It has air conditioning, Wi-Fi, and a hot spring bath. You can come and do whatever you want. Don't worry, there are no surveillance cameras. No one will disturb you no matter what you do here. So you take a rest? I'll go report what happened to the boss. He smiled and pointed at the fully furnished private room in front of him with complete water and electricity supplies, and looked at Song Tai in a soliciting tone. Song Tai nodded and didn't say much. I swiped the access card and entered the private room. As soon as he entered the private room, Song Tai was stunned by the magnificent scene before him. The house is magnificent with carved beams and painted buildings. Looking up, you will see a colorful crystal chandelier with a myriad of flowers. Looking down, you will see marble tiles with dark gold stripes. The furniture is classic, neat, and clean. A dark purple rocking chair was quietly placed in front of a huge floor-to-ceiling window. Draw the curtains. You can clearly see everything on the beach. A breeze blows. A strong rose fragrance and a faint smell of sea salt wafted in from the window. This comfortable housing experience instantly elevated Song Tai's spirit in a miraculous way. Rich people really know how to enjoy life. They have the best of everything, unlike other nouveau riche people whose homes are filled with cheap high-tech things. Who could have imagined an air conditioner dug out of a hole in the ground? I thought he was talking about that kind of air conditioner. It seems I am too surprised by what I have seen. He smiled self-deprecatingly. Pull open the floor leading to the basement level. Signs for the fruit and vegetable area, meat and egg area, red wine area, fitness area, hot spring area, multimedia area, air conditioning area, etc. are clearly marked on the road sign in front of you. He checked them one by one. There was nothing to eat, but there is everything you need to play. However, before Song Tai could check all the rooms carefully, the smart butler in the room suddenly sent a reminder. You have a distinguished guest who wants to see you. Song Tai simply stopped watching it. He returned to the first floor and walked straight towards the door. He was full of doubts. Didn't Zhu Yuanzhang go to report? Why are you back so soon? He subconsciously looked at the cat's eye. Through the cat's eye, Song Tai actually saw a familiar yet unfamiliar figure. How could it be her? How come this Zhou Tong is here? Could it be that he is here to find Zhu Yuanzhang? He subconsciously turned around and ignored the other person. But Zhou Tong's voice suddenly rang out from outside the door. You are the Parrot Kuan from the Black Iron Zoo, right? Yu Meili took you away, but you were intercepted by the people of the Cash Cow, right? Don't worry, I have no ill will towards you. Song Tai's heart skipped a beat. A sudden chill ran down my spine. Only then did he remember that Zhu Yuanzhang and his men seemed to have called his name in front of everyone. He knew that his identity would be exposed sooner or later, but exposing it at this moment would undoubtedly lead to trouble. He turned and stared into the cat's eye, his body motionless. Zhou Tong, who was outside the door, was also so nervous that her heart was pounding. As long as the Eagle 5 inside opens his mouth to speak, the other party is most likely the Parrot Kuan, she guessed. Song Tai also knew this clearly. An invisible contest swept madly between the two of them. The depressing atmosphere quickly spread around. Chapter 74. Use force to suppress others and force Zhou Tong to retreat. Song Tai, 21 years old, lives at the foot of Phoenix Mountain. The house has been demolished and is now a military restricted area. I graduated from college and am unemployed. My parents died when I was young, so I am alone. My grandfather disappeared for several years. Chimiao Live, the information subject of the account, Parrot Master, is Song Tai. The owner of the mobile phone serial number is Gao Xiaowei. The same is true for the Dolu Live platform. There is no need to say more about the others. The so-called Parrot Kuan and Parrot Master are actually the same person. Haha, why did Gao Xiaowei, one of the protagonists of the car racing incident on the Cross Sea Bridge, appear at the scene of Yu Meili's accident? She went to save you, right? Haha, in the end, it was intercepted by Zhu Chongba, right? Your name is exactly the same as Song Tai, so your master is Song Tai, right? Do you want me to continue? Parrot Kuan, or is it the master? Just one door away. Zhou Tong spoke each word with emphasis. The momentum gradually increased. Song Tai inside the door had already reached his peak of murderous intent. Although he had long known that there were many smart people in this world, he had never thought that someone would take the initiative to reveal his identity. But in a moment, the murderous intent in his body receded like the tide. His identity will be exposed sooner or later. There is absolutely no point in killing Zhou Tong. He opened the door. Without a word, he walked towards the rocking chair. Looking at the electronic door that suddenly opened, Zhou Tong's heart suddenly rose to his throat. What if the other party kills her? Wouldn't that be a loss for her? It was sloppy. She shouldn't have come to question without any preparation. But the arrow is on the string and has to be shot. She took a deep breath and walked into the room strong and calm. The electronic door behind me also closed automatically. Looking at the Parrot Kuin who was resting with his eyes closed in the rocking chair, Zhou Tong felt more and more uneasy. A strange beast that has intelligence comparable to that of humans and possesses high combat power is not something that anyone can control. The Colosseum has a total of 4 types of guest rooms: Tiandi, Xianhuang, and Didi. The private room in front of you is the highest standard, number 1. Being able to allow a strange beast to live here, one can imagine how important the other party is in Zhu Yuanzhang's heart. She just looked at Song Tai silently. Song Tai didn't say anything either. The depressing atmosphere spread throughout the room unknowingly. A quarter of an hour later, Zhou Tong finally couldn't hold it anymore. She looked at Song Tai resentfully. Parrot, don't you have anything to say to me? Song Tai glanced at the other person indifferently and closed his eyes again. This made Zhou Tong, who was already arrogant, even more crazy. Okay, I'll tell you. I want you to be my tamer. I want to be your tamer. She stamped her foot in frustration. His eyes seemed to be attached to Song Tai, staring at him intently. Song Tai opened his eyes again. He looked at the other person indifferently. After changing into a white dress, Zhou Tong's good figure was obviously obscured. But all the places that should be protruding are protruding, and all the places that should be curved are curved. A pair of pink jade feet exudes a milky glow. The slender and straight thighs make people unable to stop imagining. Song Tai took a quick glance and quickly looked away. If there is nothing else, Miss Zhou, please do as you please. He directly ordered them to leave. However, after hearing this, Zhou Tong was not discouraged, but excited. Can you finally not help talking to me? Song Tai looked at her like an idiot. Aren't you 100% sure of my identity? What's the point of me opening my mouth or not? It makes sense. Zhou Tong took a step forward excitedly. Her fiery eyes seemed to melt Song Tai. Besides, that's different. I must hear you speak in person before I can feel at ease. Okay, your goal has been achieved. I won't see you off. Please do as you please. Song Tai closed his eyes without any sadness or joy. The creaking sound of the rocking chair beneath me echoed throughout the room, neither fast nor slow. Zhou Tong was so angry that she was about to cry. As the darling of the Zhou family, she had never suffered such injustice since she was a child. Whatever she wants, someone will get it for her, even if it means going through fire and water. Why would she do such a thing in front of a little parrot? The bathroom in my room is broken. I want to take a shower here. You won't refuse me, right? She bit her lip. She gave Song Tai a seductive look in a charming manner. But Song Tai didn't even raise his eyelids. Sorry. This is a private territory. Sorry, we can't receive you. Zhou Tong was furious. How could the beauty trap, which always works, no longer work? She slapped her forehead. Suddenly reacted. It's a parrot, not a human. What's the difference between her flirting here and playing the lute to a cow? However, she quickly made up her mind. Power, money, beauty, any one of them would have a fatal attraction to male creatures, especially beauties. It was too easy for her to find a wife for the parrot. She smiled and brushed her bangs that were messed up by the wind. If I could find you a wife, I wonder if you would be willing to be my tamed beast. Get lost? Don't you understand what I'm saying? Song Tai opened his eyes and stared at the other person cruelly. If you want to die, I don't mind fulfilling your wish. Get lost. He cursed angrily. An extremely powerful murderous intent suddenly erupted from his body. The murderous intent was extremely cold and sinister. Even the temperature in the room seemed to have dropped a few degrees. Are you going to kill me? Zhou Tong staggered. Ding ding ding. He took several steps back. This moment, she seemed to feel as if death was passing by her. She was really scared. Beasts are beasts after all. No matter how smart you are, you can't get rid of the wildness in you. I'm afraid there's no point in staying any longer. Okay, I'll leave. You don't need to do anything. She gritted her teeth and stepped back unwillingly. She didn't stop until she reached the door. Parrot, really, I am serious about you. Follow me. I can give you everything that Zhu Chongba can give you. Your future should be in a broader sky, and definitely not here. This is my personal contact information. I am waiting for you to change your mind at any time. She shredded the hem of her skirt, bit the finger violently. He actually wrote down her contact information on the hem of his skirt in one go. Hang the skirt on the hanger. She casually touched the door sensor area. Sizzle. The door opened automatically. Zhou Tong didn't dare to stay and stepped out of the room. Look back, looking straight at Song Tai, until the door completely blocked the sight of both parties. Parrot, Zhou Tong, have never failed to get what I set my eyes on. You are destined to be Zhou Tong's. I will come again. She clenched her fists, and a wicked smile suddenly appeared on the corners of her mouth. Next second, she turned and left without looking back. Chapter 75. Freedom is in sight. Gao Xiaowei successfully acquires the Black Iron Zoo. Finally gone. All day long. Nothing but intrigue and scheming. So damn annoying. Might as well just lie down and enjoy life. Song Tai rocked his wheelchair leisurely. He didn't take the incident that just happened to heart at all. Being extremely bored, he logged into the live broadcast account and checked the income of the live broadcast recordings published on the entire network. The income is actually getting lower and lower. Only 3,000 yuan. However, this was all within Song Tai's expectations. No matter how interesting a video is, once the platform pushes it 2 or 3 times, almost no one will click on it to watch it. He glanced at the private message. Almost all of them are merchants seeking cooperation. Song Tai has absolutely no interest in selling goods. He is also unwilling to add anything that would affect the viewing experience into the live broadcast or video. If he wants to cash in, there are actually many ways to do it. Withdrawal completed. He logged into the securities account again. A message from an unnamed creature popped up automatically. Dear shareholders, hello? Moming Bio, formerly known as Weiming Bio, is expected to complete the reorganization with Longhua Bio within this year. Please pay attention to the stock price fluctuations. Song Tai quickly checked his selected stocks. Weiming Bio actually opened the limit down. This is clearly a positive trend. He used all the money he raised to buy Weiming Biology. After doing all this, he checked Black Iron Travel again. As a result, this thing was still hit by a 50 billion order and was stuck at the lower limit. Being forced to delist is almost a foregone conclusion. The transaction was successful. Congratulations to Mr. Song for becoming the 9th of the top 10 shareholders of Weiming Biotechnology. 9th place? It seems that I have to find a way to get some more money. Song Tai sneered as he looked at the message sent by Weiming Creature. Mastering the information gap means mastering the smooth road to making money. When everyone knows about this good news, that is when capital starts to exit in a frenzy. Who can I ask for some money? It seemed that the only person he could find was Gao Xiaowei. He made a video call. As a result, as soon as I dialed the phone, I heard noise from the other end. I also saw many unfamiliar faces. The shareholders of the Black Iron Zoo were standing upright in front of Jin Jun's desk. Jin Jun, it's not that we have to sell our original shares to the Gao family, but only the Gao family is willing to take over our shares. We accept the loss of 10 points of profit, and it's not a loss. With the dividends, it can be considered a break-even. That's right. Why don't you let us sell our original shares? If you don't want us to sell, why don't you buy them? Don't you have any other options? That's right. We can't be so selfish. Your Jin family is rich and powerful. They can still live comfortably without this business, but this is all our wealth. Now, the stocks have been transferred. Even if we regret it, we can't regret it. That's right, Jungu. Just sell your shares. It might not be a bad idea to let Miss Gao take over our zoo. Right? That's right. We should be content as long as we can break even. As long as we have the Green Mountains, we will never run out of firewood. Noisy discussions came one after another. Almost all shareholders were persuading Jin Jun. After all, with such a good opportunity in front of them, they don't want Jin Jun to do anything stupid. After working together for so many years, we have developed some feelings for each other. Although their act of secretly selling shares was a bit of a gimmick, it was all for their own benefit. You can't go down with Jin Jun, right? However, in the face of everyone's persuasion, Jin Jun's voice did not fluctuate at all. He calmly looked at Gao Xiaowei, who was sitting opposite him, and said, Ms. Gao, you now hold 54% of the shares. You can start the compulsory acquisition now. In fact, I can give you the company, but I want to know why. I didn't provoke you, did I? Gao Xiaowei sneered. You didn't provoke me? Haha, if you hadn't taken away my best friend's things, nothing would have happened later. I think I don't need to tell you who the real culprit is, right? If you want to blame you Meili. Or your brother named Su Xiaoyang. Jin Jun smiled bitterly. What's the point of blaming me? I didn't expect that I would actually shoot myself in the foot. I deserve it. Gao Xiaowei frowned, and her cold voice sounded again. I don't like to kill everyone, but in order to have all the shares in my hands, I am willing to buy the remaining shares in your hands at double the price. But the land here must also belong to me. I want this place to belong to me completely. Hiss hiss hiss. The sounds of people gasping for air came one after another. Those who sold their shares in advance were so angry that their faces turned green. This is unfair. Why can he sell it for twice as much? Why should we have to discount it by 90%? Yes, this is unfair and we strongly protest. Protest. Serious protest. However, Gao Xiaowei ignored their shouting. She stared at Jin Jun. I know you arranged for an external investment bank to short Black Iron Travel. The losses should be equal to the profits. But don't even think about making money. The stock price has been tightly controlled. If you are a smart person, you should know how to choose. Do I have any choice? Jin Jun nodded with a wry smile. He took out the key, slowly opened the safe. Then he placed all the important items such as the title deed and the share agreement on the table. Add another billion and it's all yours. He tapped his fingers lightly on the table. That gloomy face made it impossible to tell what he was thinking. You are really asking for more. Gao Xiaowei looked at him calmly. If Parrot Kuan was still here, it would be fine to add another 10 billion or 10 billion. Unfortunately, it is missing. The maximum I can give you is 100 million. Good deal. Who knew that as soon as she finished speaking, Jin Jun suddenly stood up. I have to say, Gao Xiaowei is really generous. I didn't expect you to give me another penny. This is 100 million, which is a huge sum of money for me now. You won't deny it, right? How could that be? I, Gao Xiaowei, will never regret what I say. Gao Xiaowei smiled faintly. If he knew the value of this land, would he want to die? But who can be blamed? She smiled and stood up from her chair. Although the price is a bit high, Black Iron Zoo is now completely under my control. However, you haven't lost anything either. If it is listed normally, Black Iron Tourism stock can at most double the profit. Moreover, there is a risk of delisting now. Friendly reminder, if you want to do this business in the future, you'd better apply for it quickly, because the license may not be available in the future. She nodded to the people around her. Representatives from the notary office, real estate transaction center, Black Iron Bank, local media, and many other parties came in to complete the handover. Seeing that the matter was almost settled, Duyin handed the cell phone he had been holding to Gao Xiaowei. Gao Xiaowei smiled and came to a place where no one noticed her. She waved her hand happily at the camera. Stinky bird, did you see that? I have taken down the Black Iron Menagerie. From now on, this will be your home. And your lease agreement with the Colosseum is also in my hands. I still have a chance to take you back from them. Song Tai's eyes lit up. Wife, you are really capable. Can I eat your soft rice in the future? Who is your wife? Gao Xiaowei was furious and yelled, get lost? Aren't 5% of Xianing's shares yours? Do you still need me to support you? I'll transfer the money to you right now, so you don't have to keep thinking about me and plotting against me. Beep, beep, beep. Before Song Tai could react, the other party hung up the phone. Almost at the same time, Song Tai received a transfer via mobile phone. 1 billion yuan in payments were received. Chapter 76, Dog Skin Plaster. Zhou Tong shamelessly gets close to Song Tai again. Silly bird. I will pay you several times the profit, and you will go all out to buy Black Iron Travel. Just think of it as the pension for your master Song Tai. I will go to you to shoot a clarification advertisement in a few days. Next, I will lead the traders to go all out to buy Black Iron Travel. And Black Iron Travel will also become a wholly owned subsidiary of our Gausher Capital. As for the breeding license of Black Iron Zoo, it is destined to be the last license of Black Iron City. As for the exotic animal viewing cake, my Gao family will definitely take it. That's it, goodbye. Before Song Tai could recover from the sudden wealth he had seen, Gao Xiaowei suddenly sent him another message. After reading the news, even though Song Tai was a cunning man, he couldn't help but curse in surprise. Shit, I thought it was a true sisterly love. In the end, it's all a game of capital. However, I'm not interested in Black Iron creatures. I want to buy all the unnamed creatures. Open the stock trading software. Buy all of Weiming Bio. Congratulations to the user for the successful transaction. Dear Mr. Song, congratulations on becoming the third largest shareholder of the top 10 circulating shares of Unnamed Biology, formerly known as Moming Biology. Please pay attention to the capital market and the latest information push. Third time. Song Tai stared at the text message. His eyes became brighter. The huge capital of Weiming Biotechnology is frantically absorbing stocks near the price limit. The price limit is blocked, but it is opened by a huge buy order, and then it is lowered again and opened again. People with little courage dare not enter. Once retail investors learn that Weiming Biotechnology is about to reorganize, they will definitely flock in. Really? The reorganization was announced. The barrage exploded. However, the stock was temporarily suspended. Song Tai couldn't help but let out a long breath. Fortunately, he acted quickly, otherwise he would not have been able to buy it at all. Once the restructuring is completed and the company resumes listing, the stock price will surely skyrocket. At that time, others can only watch others make money. Put away your phone. Song Tai stretched lazily. You have a distinguished guest who wants to see you. The smart butler in the room suddenly sent a reminder. The electronic sensing area on the door shows who is outside. Looking at Zhou Tong, who was coming with 2 golden eagles, Song Tai couldn't muster any interest at all. However, Zhu Yuanzhang also came with him. He walked to the door helplessly. I'm resting. Nothing to do. Don't disturb me. Zhu Zhongba's mouth twitched, and he smiled awkwardly at Zhou Tong. This parrot has this temper. It's useless for me to follow you. He doesn't want to see you, and no one can force him. If I can provide you with a large number of golden eagles, is that not possible? Zhou Tong raised the 2 golden eagles in his hand with a smile. Both in appearance and mental state, these 2 golden eagles are much stronger than the one taken from Zhou Shiqiao. Song Tai also wanted to swallow them. But when he thought about how difficult this woman was, he gave up. He doesn't mind these few bites of meat. Old Zhu, you can come in. I really don't like that woman. You can't let her in. Think again and again. Song Tai was about to open the door. Who would have thought that Zhou Tong would leave the 2 golden eagles behind and walk away without even looking back? Since the parrots don't welcome me, I won't stay here anymore. Zhu Chongba smiled awkwardly. Niece, please think carefully about Zhongying's matter. Zhou Tong suddenly stopped and said, What are you considering? I said I'm not interested in men. Those men are not as interesting as the parrot in front of me. If you really want to introduce someone to me, why not introduce the parrot to me? Song Tai opened the door awkwardly. Woman, your taste is really strong enough. Do you want to be a cucumber and a girl for the rest of your life? Zhou Tong's pretty face flushed, and she turned around abruptly. I don't mind you being my partner. Are you suffering from a serious illness? Song Tai lowered his head and looked down. There is no kuan about him. That thing that looks like a cut-off penis is just the cloaca unique to birds. He may never experience the joy of being a man in his lifetime. Upon seeing this, Zhu Chongba couldn't help but bend down to Song Tai with a smile and said, Parrot, Miss Zhou actually means no harm. Why don't you sit together? There are strange creatures rampant around us. Even if we are a cash cow, we can't do without their help. Song Tai didn't want to offend Zhu Chongba. He looked at Zhou Tong deeply and said, You'd better not have any ideas about me. If I find out that you have any intentions towards me, I will definitely make you regret it. Zhou Tong smiled brightly. Don't worry, I have no interest in your body. I only want your soul. Song Tai felt a chill. Zhou Tong, you are really good at picking up girls, but unfortunately, I am just a parrot. What a pity. I don't dislike you. Zhou Tong giggled and flirted with Song Tai crazily. But I despise you. Song Tai felt like he was struck by lightning. The look he gave Zhou Tong became increasingly strange. Is there something wrong with this girl? Why so fierce? He reluctantly entered the room. As for the 2 golden eagles on the ground, he had already scanned them using Eagle Eye. No problem. But he didn't take it into the room. He would try his best not to get involved with a shameless woman like Zhou Tong. Sit in the rocking chair. He motioned for them to sit anywhere. After a moment of awkwardness, Zhu Chongba took the initiative to break the silence. Although our island is not under jurisdiction and the property rights are permanently purchased, the dangers we face cannot be underestimated. Every day, a large number of mutant creatures appear around the island, so we can't take it lightly every day. In order to ensure your normal supply of food, we decided to cooperate with the Zhou family. The Zhou family's ocean salvage is second to none in the entire Dragon Country. In other words, in terms of seafood, you can have as much as you want, but catching special birds such as golden eagles will be relatively troublesome and time-consuming. We came here to ask for your opinion. It mainly depends on whether you can wait. If you can't wait, I will increase the number of hunters recruited. Song Tai's eyes fixed, and he looked at the 2 of them calmly. You guys can do whatever you want. I have no objection. Eat enough first, then eat well. In the future, give me priority to eat the beasts that died in the Colosseum, no matter what species. That's natural. Zhu Chongba smiled and touched his bald head. However, the problem I'm worried about may not happen. Recently, there are many eagles circling around. They were all shot down by our machine gunners. The crackling sound you heard outside is the fight against the monsters. Once the dome is capped tomorrow, the Colosseum will undoubtedly become the safest place on the entire island. Of course, the wall surrounding the entire island will slowly complete the dome enclosure. Ding 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 ding. As soon as Zhu Yuanzhang finished speaking, a burst of urgent bell alarms suddenly rang outside the window. A large swarm of flying insects suddenly swept towards the island like an overwhelming force. Oh no, there are strange beasts. You hide here and don't go anywhere. Zhu Chongba stood up excitedly. He rushed towards the floor-to-ceiling window like a madman. The figures around were fleeing in panic like ants. Locusts, locusts, locusts are coming. Quick, hide. Hide quickly. These are not ordinary locusts. Wife, where are you? Mommy. Chairman. The end of the world. The end of the world is coming. The end of the world is coming. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Chapter 77 Evolution. F-level Rage Potion Reward. Damn it. Zhou Tong, walking as fast as the wind. He quickly closed the floor-to-ceiling window, but the curtains were not all drawn. She looked outside in fear. His face, which was originally as rosy as the sunset, suddenly turned pale. In sight, a locust the size of a motorcycle swooped down. He actually grabbed an adult weighing about 120 pounds into the air. The adult wasn't even given a chance to react. Open your mouth wide. Take the other person's head into your mouth. Like throwing away garbage, he threw the remaining body away. Attack the next target at lightning speed. Song Tai flew to Zhou Tong's shoulder and stared outside. Blue light flashed wildly in his eyes. Eagle Eye Scan. Evolutionary Tree Analysis. Discover the giant evolution point. It is recommended that the host devour and evolve. However, Song Tai was not in a hurry to go out. He is not a savior. Why put yourself in danger? The right thing to do is to just watch the show from the sidelines. On the rooftops of various ghost houses, all Maxim heavy machine gunners opened fire to suppress the dense swarm of locusts. 1,200 rounds of special chain bullets per minute, one link at a time. In the end, there were flying bullet shells all around them. The huge tongues of fire and the terrifying trajectory created vacuum zones in the void. The remains of the locusts, which had been beaten to pieces, were densely packed in layer upon layer. The roof, the ground, and the windows were all stained with green juice. But this swarm of locusts came and went quickly. A quarter of an hour later, there were only sporadic gunshots all around. Quick, check to see if Black Iron City has been invaded by locusts. Quick. Song Tai seemed to realize something and grabbed Zhou Tong's shoulder suddenly. You hurt me. Zhou Tong frowned, feeling very painful, but she still obediently took out her cell phone to check the message. How could this happen? Black Iron City has also been attacked by locusts, and other surrounding cities have also been damaged to varying degrees. These locusts not only eat humans, but also destroy farms. Wherever they pass, there is almost no grass left. If the locusts are allowed to continue to develop, Dragon Country will definitely suffer the most serious food crisis in history. She opened her eyes wide, unable to suppress the fear in her eyes. One after another, horrific photos quickly flashed before her eyes. But in a moment her mood became excited again. Longwa biology. Unknown biology. We have jointly developed genetic weapons against the mutant locusts. The genetic weapons are being transported to various defense zones nonstop. We are recovering from the disadvantage. One strike will kill. Great. Long live Longwa. She clenched her fists, jumping and dancing with excitement. The perfect hemisphere on her chest dazzled Song Tai's eyes. He has a huge headache. He flew back to the rocking chair and leaned back. Zhou Tong also realized her previous gaffe. She came up behind Song Tai with a smile and said, "You are so worried about Black Iron City. I'm afraid you are worried about that person named Gao Xiaowei." Song Tai smiled faintly. The lease contract between me and the Colosseum is in Gao Xiaowei's hands. After all, she is my master. Is there a problem with me caring about my master? Zhou Tong smiled. Really? Do you think your lease contract with the Colosseum is still valid? Don't forget, you became ownerless from the moment you were abducted from the Black Iron Zoo. Zhu Chongba has already sent out a message and found you on the island, so your ownership now actually belongs to Zhu Chongba. Song Tai was too lazy to argue. Just a place for him to lie down. Whether it is in the Black Iron Menagerie or the Colosseum, it doesn't matter at all. If he is determined to run away, there is no guarantee that anyone can stop him. And judging from the current performance, the Colosseum is actually quite reliable. Parrot, there are locusts. Do you want to eat them? Zhu Yuanzhang, holding a black Gatling machine gun in his hand, suddenly smiled and greeted at the window. Song Tai smiled and replied, "Why not eat?" Zhou Tong opened the doors and windows and said, "Uncle Chongba, what's the situation with the casualties? Are all the people gathered together?" Zhu Chongba shook his head, and the smile on his face instantly disappeared. There were a total of 800 people on the island, and now there are only more than 200 people left. Fortunately, those major merchants are still alive. What about you? Have the locusts entered your room? Zhotong smiled bitterly and shook his head. No, I pulled down the window. They probably didn't notice us. Next, do we need more people to strengthen the dome construction? And is this thing edible? The green juice looks disgusting. Why can't we eat it? However, Song Tai said calmly, grasshoppers are also meat. It's better to have something to eat than nothing. I'll go out and clean up. Don't worry about me. Fluttering wings. Song Tai flew out slowly. When the people around saw Song Tai coming, they all let down their guard. Locked onto a 10-foot-high mountain of corpses and sea of blood, Song Tai plunged in. Familiar electronic prompt tones rang out one after another. You devoured the alien locust and gained 200 evolution points. You devoured the alien locust and gained 300 evolution points. You devoured the alien locust and gained 400 evolution points. Ding. It has been detected that the host has accumulated 1 billion evolution points, meeting the conditions for goshawk evolution. Scanning and analyzing possible evolutionary directions. Evolutionary direction. Body shape. Do you want to start evolution immediately? Yes. Song Tai nodded firmly. Instructions received. Evolving. Mysterious blue lights flowed rapidly. Song Tai's body size expanded rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. Ding. Congratulations to the host for evolving successfully. Reward. An F-level Berserk Potion. F-level Rage Potion. After use, all attributes will double, and the duration is 3 minutes. After 3 minutes, the host's brain will automatically activate the sleep protection mechanism. Hint. After you have accumulated 10 billion evolution points, you can complete the next evolution. Generating the latest evolution information. Host Song Tai. Race goshawk. Skin color, black. Wingspan 500 mm. Mass 1700 g. Combat power, 400. Warrior level. Attack, 50/500. Defense, 50/500. Speed, 150/500. Spirit, 50 of 500. Stamina, 50 out of 500. Others, 50/500. Allocated combat power points, 100. Combat skill, fighting chi body protection. It's 500 millimeters. What a pity that I didn't retain my original size when I super evolved from a macaw to a goshawk. If I had retained my original size, I would have been stronger than the eagle in the Return of the Condor Heroes. Song Tai stared at the virtual interface in front of him with a wry smile, and his eyes then fell on the combat power panel. This island doesn't seem to be that peaceful at the moment. It's important to escape at the critical moment, so instead of adding defense, let's focus on speed. Make up your mind. Song Tai quickly added all 100 combat power points to the speed attribute. The familiar system prompt sound rang again. Ding. Congratulations to the host for adding points successfully. The latest combat power panel is being generated. Combat power, 500 battles, warrior level. Attack, 50/500. Defense, 50/500. Speed, 250/500. Spirit, 50 of 500. Stamina, 50 out of 500. Others, 50/500. Allocated combat power points, 0. Chapter 78 Evolution. Alloy Sawtooth Reward. Seeing Song Tai devour the mountain of corpses cleanly, the onlooker's eyes lit up with surprise. As expected of Parrot Kuin, his appetite is second to none. Look, Parrot Kuin has gotten bigger and stronger. Really? Quick, continue cleaning up the mountain of corpses and the sea of blood. With Parrot Kuin here, our finishing work will definitely be much easier. Crowded with people. People come and go. Zhu Yuanzhang directed his men to handle the aftermath in an orderly manner. A large number of cargo ships blew their horns and approached the island. Song Tai glanced at it indifferently and then looked away. According to a rough estimate, these freighters are still at least 30 miles away. According to the current devouring progress, it is enough for him to complete another evolution. Ding. You devoured the alien locust and gained 200 evolution points. You devoured the alien locust and gained 300 evolution points. You devoured the alien locust and gained 400 evolution points. Ding 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 ding. It is detected that the host has accumulated 10 billion evolution points, meeting the conditions for goshawk evolution. Scanning and analyzing possible evolutionary directions or locations. Evolutionary direction. Body shape. Do you want to start evolution immediately? Yes. Song Tai nodded without hesitation. Instructions received. Evolving. Mysterious blue light flowed rapidly. Song Tai's body size expanded rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. Ding. Congratulations to the host for evolving successfully. A set of alloy saw teeth as a reward. Alloy saw teeth. Enhanced biting ability. Do you want to use it immediately? Yes. Blue light flashes. A circle of alloy teeth grew out of thin air in Song Tai's mouth. Tip. After accumulating 100 billion evolution points, the next evolution can be completed. When the organism evolves to the size limit, the evolution template needs to be replaced. If the limit is exceeded, the evolution may go out of control. At that time, the system will give intelligent reminders to avoid accidents. Generating the latest evolution information. Host Song Tai. Race Goshawk. Skin color black. Wingspan 100 cm. Mass 2000 g. Combat power 500 battles. Warrior level. Attack 50/500. Defense 50/500. Speed 250/500. Spirit 50 of 500. Stamina 50 out of 500. Others 50/500. Allocated combat power points 100. Combat skill fighting chi body protection. Let's focus on speed. If we can't beat them, at least we can outrun them. After all, the threat of the general level monsters still exists. Looking at the system panel, Song Tai thought for a moment and quickly added all the 100 combat power points he had just obtained to the speed attribute. The familiar system prompt sound rang again. Ding. Congratulations to the host for adding points successfully. The latest combat power panel is being generated. Combat power 600. Warrior level. Attack 50/500. Defense 50/500. Speed 350/500. Spirit 50 of 500. Stamina 50 out of 500. Others 50/500. Forget it. I've consumed a lot of energy after swallowing twice in a row. I should go back to the house and rest for a while. Song Tai's pupils shrank. Seeing that the locusts were almost completely wiped out, he decisively gave up the plan to continue devouring the mutated locusts. Fluttering wings. Quickly fly back to the Colosseum. To Song Tai's surprise, Zhou actually did not leave. Instead, he stood quietly in front of the window. Seeing Song Tai coming back, she waved enthusiastically. Hi, Parrot. Are you back? Song Tai was too lazy to pay attention to her. After returning to the house, he ordered the guests to leave. I need to rest now. If you have anything to say, we can talk tomorrow. He pointed to the door, his voice devoid of emotion. But Zhou did not leave. She pointed at the two golden eagles on the ground with a smile. I want to see you eat them with my own eyes. I want to see your evolution process with my own eyes. As long as you promise me, I will not harass you in the future. Song Tai subconsciously followed the other person's gaze. Eagle Eye Scan. Evolutionary Tree Analysis. Discover a large number of giant evolution points. Just like the previous tests, there were no abnormalities. With his current mental state, he should be able to devour these two golden eagles clean. It's a good opportunity to try out the biting power of his alloy saw teeth. He nodded imperceptibly. Okay, I hope you can keep your word, otherwise, I will have to send you off myself. He walked straight up to the two golden eagles. Open your mouth wide. Tear it hard. That piece of flesh was actually as big as a palm. Normally, he could only tear off half the size of the meat. With the alloy serrations, its devouring efficiency will undoubtedly be doubled. Combined with the alloy claws, the eating efficiency is greatly improved. However, before he could formally swallow it, he was suddenly hit by a strong wave of dizziness. He collapsed to the ground uncontrollably. The indescribable feeling of horrible weakness made him like a fish on a chopping board, at the mercy of others. Even speaking became difficult. What on earth is going on? He felt the changes in himself in disbelief. He made sure he hadn't come into contact with anything that could weaken him. But why is his body so weak? Could it be her? As if realizing something, he raised his head and stared at Zhou. It's you, right? What on earth did you do to me? Haha, yes, it's me. Zhou came to Song Tai with a smile. She did not hide her ambition at all. What? Are you surprised? You were on guard against me, but you still got caught. Are you curious about what happened? It's very simple. I put two non-toxic substances in the Golden Eagle. There is no problem if they are placed alone, but if they are put together, they will produce a colorless, odorless, and powerful dizzying poison. How is it? Very exciting, right? She squatted down. looking down at Song Tai. There was a mockery in his eyes that belonged to a winner. Provoke your sister. Song Tai was angry. I didn't expect that he would capsize in the ditch today. Really? A smart person like Zhou Tong should never be trusted easily. He growled through gritted teeth. Now, give me the antidote immediately, and perhaps I won't pursue this matter any further. Otherwise, you will bear the consequences at your own risk. Haha, what consequences can there be? Do you think I was brought up by fear? Zhou Tong didn't care at all. She sneered and took off the hairpin on her head. Under Song Tai's stunned gaze, the hairpin was unscrewed, revealing an extremely thin syringe. The black liquid in it looks very strange. Haha, this is a nerve poison developed by our Zhou family. After injecting it, you will feel like you are in heaven, but once you stop, you will feel worse than death. Haha, I said, no one can stop me, Zhou Tong, from wanting something. Haha, you are mine. She sneered and raised the syringe in her hand. He stabbed Song Tai's armpit fiercely. Next second, her face changed drastically. The needle of the syringe suddenly bent and deformed. It's impossible to penetrate further. How is this possible? She exclaimed in disbelief. A chill suddenly rose throughout my body. Everything unknown made her feel fear from the bottom of her soul. Chapter 79 Evolution, E-Level Abnormal State Inhibitor. Song Tai was not surprised at this result. After all, his body had already reached the stage of being invulnerable to swords and guns. Ordinary knives and guns cannot hurt him at all, let alone a small syringe. But the inability to use a syringe doesn't mean that the thing can't enter his body. As long as you pinch his mouth open, the medicine can easily enter his body. So, he had to find a way. The longer the time passed, the slimmer the chance. He called up the system. Staring at the system warehouse. Rage Potion can maximize one's potential. Under normal circumstances, it can burst out combat power twice as high as usual. In extreme cases, it can also increase some strength. In that case, why should he hesitate? At worst, I can take a gamble. System, use the F-level Rage Potion immediately. With a thought, he summoned the Rage Potion. With the help of a mysterious force, the violent potion was injected into his heart. This moment, all the blood in Song Tai's body seemed to be burning all of a sudden. The feeling of weakness was also forcibly driven away bit by bit. Zhou Tong, you stinky bitch, go to hell. His claws were as fast as lightning. Grabbed Zhou Tong's peak. Zhou Tong was stunned for a moment, then turned pale with fear. You, what are you going to do? What do you guess? Song Tai gathered his strength and grabbed hard. Throw the other person out of the window in one go. Next second, he rushed to the coffee table in one quick step. Closed doors and windows by remote control. Bang! There was a loud bang. Almost as soon as he closed the doors and windows, he hit the ground hard. No consciousness. Fall into coma. The brain automatically activates the sleep protection mechanism. 2 o'clock in the morning. Song Tai woke up slowly. He looked out the window in a daze. The people outside were busy closing the dome. He flapped his wings and subconsciously came to the window. As a result, a huge gecko was lying on the window, motionless. Roll your tongue. A beetle the size of a fist was swallowed into its stomach in one gulp. As if the gecko had discovered Song Tai's peeping, it was so scared that it ran away. Hey, Parrot, are you awake? Are you hungry? Outside the window, a blurry figure suddenly jumped into Song Tai's sight. Song Tai took a closer look. It turned out to be this guy Zhu Yuanzhang. He was covered in blood and mud. If the voice wasn't so clear and distinctive, Song Tai might not have recognized the other person. He opened the window, smiled and waved his hand. Well, you're awake. If you have any food, can you arrange it for me right away? I'm really a little hungry. Zhu Chongba nodded, smiled and pointed to the ocean-going ships on the dock. The Zhou family's fishing boats have arrived, and they have all kinds of seafood. Song Tai's heart skipped a beat. Only then did he remember that bitch Zhou Tong. He quickly asked, "Where's Zhou Tong? I didn't see her. I missed her so much." Miss her? Zhu Chongba's mouth twitched, and his expression became awkward for no reason. Someone saw Zhou Tong with a swollen nose and face. One of them has big breasts, and the other has small breasts. We suspect that she was stung by a wasp. I wanted to go and see her, but she drove me out, saying that it was inconvenient to see people. By the way, she also asked me to bring you a message. She said that when she gets better, she will definitely love you well. Well, it seems that you get along well. Song Tai did not comment. He leaped forward, jumped out of the window. Just one click on the remote control. The floor-to-ceiling window behind him locked automatically. The dome of the Colosseum has been completed perfectly. Food shipped from cargo ships is also continuously delivered to the cold storage of the Colosseum. By the way, don't you like to eat black turtles? There are a lot of black turtles today. Don't worry, they are all freshly killed and very fresh. Zhu Yuanzhang looked at Song Tai, who fell on his shoulder with a smile on his face. Gao Xiaowei sent a message. She will come to help drain the Colosseum tomorrow. With Parrot Kuan's traffic of billions, any random traffic would probably make the Colosseum full of vitality. He walked with the gait of a dragon and a tiger, and was in a very good mood. Song Tai was cautiously watching his surroundings. I can eat anything, but you have to arrange people to protect my safety. No one is allowed to get close. Don't worry, Zhu Chongba assured solemnly. With me here, no one here dares to disturb you while you eat. Shall we go to the warehouse or to the ship? Song Tai hesitated for a moment and said, let's go to the warehouse. Eat and sleep and eat. What a wonderful life. Zhu Chongba smiled and did not object. After all, if you serve Song Tai well, money will come in abundance. I am not afraid of people coming without spending money. Soon, Song Tai was taken to cold storage number 1, which was already filled with black turtles. Zhu Yuanzhang found a few trusted men and asked them to guard outside the door together. Even equipped with a large number of lethal weapons, if anyone dared to approach forcefully, he would be shot in an instant. In the cold storage, Song Tai looked at the huge black turtles that looked like a hill, and an evil smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. The last time he devoured the black turtle, he gained evolution and flexibility, and I wonder where he will evolve this time. Hawkeye, he whispered softly. His eyes were instantly covered by a mysterious blue light. Eagle Eye Scan. Evolutionary Tree Search. Discover a large number of giant evolution points. Song Tai rolled his eyes helplessly. Gigantization again? Gigantization is classified as other attribute points. It can be exchanged for other attributes to fill up this attribute. However, the live broadcast is about to begin, so I should try my best to restore my body to its previous state. Otherwise, it will be difficult for the fans who are familiar with me to recognize me. After a little thought, Song Tai began to devour. Ding. You devoured a black turtle and gained 200 evolution points. You devoured a black turtle of a different species and gained 300 evolution points. You devoured a black turtle of a different species and gained 400 evolution points. Ding 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 ding. Ding, congratulations to the host. You have accumulated 100 billion evolution points and can complete the current evolution. Possible evolution direction. Body shape. Evolved. Tip. There is a certain chance of awakening new skills or gaining new rewards during the evolution process. And when evolving into a new species, there is a certain chance of retaining the previous talents. Song Tai nodded without thinking. Evolution. Instructions received. Evolving. The familiar blue light flows quickly. Song Tai's whole body made strange crackling noises. The body size is also expanding rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. Ding. Congratulations to the host for evolving successfully. Reward. An E-level Berserk Potion. E-level Abnormal State Inhibitor. After use, it can suppress the abnormal state of the body for 3 minutes. After 3 minutes, the effect will be lifted. Please note that this is a one-time potion and has no healing effect. It can only suppress it temporarily. Hint. After you have accumulated 1 trillion evolution points, you can complete the next evolution. The latest evolution information is being generated. Chapter 80. The Hunt Failed. The Cunning Zhou Tong. Host Song Tai. Race Goshawk. Skin color black. Wingspan 120 cm. Mass 2000G. Combat power 600. Warrior level. Attack 50/500. Defense 50/500. Speed 350/500. Spirit 50 of 500. Stamina 50 out of 500. Others 50/500. Allocated combat power points 100. Combat skill fighting chi body protection. Another 100 combat points that can be freely allocated. Let's continue to accelerate. The faster the speed, the greater the inertia, and the more terrible the effect of the brutal collision will be. Staring at the system panel, Song Tai's eyes gradually became firm. Without hesitation, he added all the 100 freely distributable combat points he had just obtained to speed. A warm current swept through Song Tai's whole body. The system's electronic reminder sounded again. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully adding points. The latest combat power panel is being generated. Combat power 700. Warrior level. Attack 50/500. Defense, 50/500. Speed, 450/500. Spirit, 50 of 500. Stamina, 50 out of 500. Others, 50/500. Tip: with the swallowing evolution system, the host can continuously swallow and evolve. Starting from the mutant parrot, the host has evolved into the iron parrot, the macaw, and the super evolution into a new species of goshawk. According to the evolutionary analysis, starting from the goshawk, the host's final evolutionary outcome is a giant eagle. It is recommended that the host swallow more eagles, obtain the eagle evolution template as soon as possible, and speed up the evolution process. Note: eagles have growth restrictions. When they evolve to a certain extent, they must replace the new eagle evolution template. Huh? Doesn't this mean that I will evolve from a goshawk to a giant eagle? The system's analytical ability seems to be getting better and better. If I become a giant eagle, I should be the absolute overlord of birds, right? Song Tai murmured to himself in surprise. A huge murderous intent suddenly emerged from his body. By the way, Zhotong, you stinky woman, you actually drugged me. It's time for me to collect some interest from you. His eyes turned cold. He suddenly turned his back. His figure was like a black phantom, and he quickly came to the outside of the cold storage. Zhu Chongba and his companions were wrapped in quilts and fell into a deep sleep like dead pigs. Song Tai didn't disturb them. Carefully walk out of the cold storage along the dark corner. The journey was peaceful. Came to private room number 66. Without an access card, it seems the only way to get in is by force. Brutal collision. Song Tai stimulated his dantian. The attributeless crystal core located in the dantian instantly releases a huge amount of fighting spirit. It roamed madly through his limbs, bones, and meridians, and gradually spread throughout his body. Boom. There was a loud bang. The originally extremely solid electronic gate was instantly hit and a huge dent was created. Alert, there is a dangerous intrusion. Alert, there is a dangerous intrusion. Alert, there is a dangerous intrusion. Almost at the same time, the alarm rang loudly in the corridor. Without any hesitation, Song Tai launched another brutal attack. Bang, bang, bang. There were 3 loud bangs in succession. He finally managed to enter the room, moving around and flying up and down. Checked the entire room inside and out. As a result, there was no one there. But the hot water in the teacup was still steaming. Did the other party know in advance that he would take action? His eyes inadvertently fell on the note on the table. What's wrong? Are you disappointed? My little bird, I believe you will come. Because you are just like me. You will never forget your grudges. Sizzle. Song Tai tore the note on the table into pieces with one claw. There were hurried footsteps outside. Haha, Zhotong, this is interesting. This is the first time I've met a woman as interesting as you. Let's have some fun and see who can outshine the other. He opened the window, rushed out like a ghost. Those who were chasing him couldn't even see his figure clearly. Fly high into the sky. Activate Hawkeye. Song Tai quickly scanned the entire island. No trace of Zhotong was found on the island. Song Tai couldn't decide whether he had hidden himself or left. However, what he was sure of was that the other party would never dare to attack him openly. In that case, he has nothing to worry about. This hatred will be avenged sooner or later. He returned to the cold storage as if nothing had happened. At this moment, on a huge ocean-going liner near the dock, an old man dressed like a butler had a wry smile on his face. He had Bluetooth headphones on his ears, holding a telescope in his hand, standing quietly on the deck, looking into the distance. He murmured to himself, "Miss, you were right. The parrot did go to avenge you. Fortunately, we moved away in advance, otherwise, I would have suspected that he wanted to kill you." Zhotong sat in a wheelchair and slowly came to the deck. Her pretty face was full of playfulness. "I have never thought that I would fail on a beast. It seems that I have to go to the Animal Tamers Association. This world is really getting more and more interesting. With an IQ comparable to that of humans and the ability to continue to evolve, who can let such a monster go? Let's go, Uncle Fu. Leave this place to Uncle Sam to play with. We will come back when we have the chance." The corner of her mouth twitched. I unconsciously touched my chest. The feeling of being suffocated made her want to crush it. "You damn parrot, if you weren't a beast, you would have died for sure. I have never been touched here since I was a child. I will avenge this sooner or later." She suppressed her anger and returned to the cabin. The roar of dozens of engines suddenly filled the entire night sky. As if sensing something, Song Tai turned his head suddenly. Zhotong, whom he couldn't find before, might be hiding in these ocean-going ships. It is obviously unrealistic to search for each huge ship one by one. There is even a risk of accidents. Helplessly, Song Tai could only suppress this hatred temporarily. He returned to the cold storage as if nothing had happened. Hey Lao Zhu, wake up. It's so cold, but you can still fall asleep. You're really talented. Song Tai came in front of Zhu Yuanzhang and gave him a big fight. What the hell? Who? Looking for death? Don't you want to live? Zhu Chongba was startled and suddenly opened his eyes. Instinctively, he pulled the bolt and raised the gun. When he saw Song Tai standing in front of him with a smile on his face, he was stunned for a long time before he laughed awkwardly. Well, when did you go out? How come I don't know anything? He took the gun and hit several of his cronies who were sleeping soundly against cold storage number 1. One of them rubbed his eyes, his face full of disbelief. He glanced at Song Tai. He glanced again at the brothers who were blocking the center of the warehouse. Even if he was an idiot, he knew what was happening. He looked at Zhu Chongba with a sad face and said, Master Ba, we were careless. Fortunately, the parrot did not have any accident. If it had, even if we were killed, it would not be enough for our compensation. You can beat us or scold us as you like. The rest of the people came to their senses one after another. They clasped their hands together and made a tacit request. Please punish me, Master Ba. Please punish me, Master Ba. Eighth Master's punishment. Eighth Master's punishment.